I love my penis.
Yes. Coming out of the gate strong.
Hold on. This mic's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Is it?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's every episode.
This
is what happened. This is what happened last time. The mic cut out.
We should get new XLRs.
You should get a new pair of lips that
What about
stay
sex-
zipped shut.
Sex
Hands
LR.
on your hips and zip your lips. We got hall monitor rules going today.
Hey,
Sex
I got a
long
website to tell you about,
retard.
Nick.
It's www.yourgay.com.
Zipit.com. No.
Shit.
God,
He beat God you to it. damn it.
and his is better,
Every
dude.
single
better.
time. No.
Yourgay.com is better than zipit.com.
Yeah.
I love the same-sex marriage.
You'd love to
I
watch.
love to have same-sex marriage. I love to have same sex.
Oh,
Please.
wow.
Safe sex or same sex?
Please let me have a same sex.
Wow, I'm glad you're doing better after she sucks your thing.
Yeah.
She saw my dick
After
so
she
bad,
fucked
but
your
now
ass,
I
did that
have
open
now
up
I
a whole
have
new
After
world?
she faux your
now I
ass.
have she fought my ass, but now I have a marriage the same sex.
Wow. Wow, rape day labor, you're doing a lot better.
Things are going good for me because I got fired from the parking lot.
You can get fired from the Home Depot
Yes,
parking
but now
lot.
my husband he take care of me.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I got fired for complaining about the lady.
that raped you.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a code of silence in the Home Depot parking lot.
They said I
dude.
violated the code.
Mm-hmm.
There's the code of silence.
The chode of silence.
Chode.
That's what I call my dick.
That's right. Oh, damn it. I wanted that to be my dick's name.
no, the chode of silence is my dick's name. Goddamn.
It would be
Fuck.
cool if your dick made like just a small little noise when you come. Just a little,
It does.
like a,
Like I
like a
said,
little puff.
I sing like The Weeknd every time I come.
How about, can mine be Chode Black Entertainment?
Sure.
Like Code Black?
What's Code Black?
How about Mountain Dew Chode Red?
Chode red.
Mountain Dew Chode Red.
Because you have a chode and you only have sex when a girl's menstruating.
What's every phrase ever with code in it?
Yeah, we're about to
my
go down a
my
rabbit
great
hole.
grandfather in World War II.
Yeah,
he
it's
was
like-
a chode breaker.
Yeah, Neo goes into the control room when Cypher is looking at the Matrix, and he's like, "Do you always look at it in chode?" He's like, "Yeah, that's the only way to look at the Matrix. You know, it works for the construct, but all I see is blonde chode, redhead chode, brunette chode."
I like the idea of just little chodes on the screen.
Yeah.
They're all wearing little business suits and shit. Little fat cocks with blonde wigs
Yeah,
on.
that's why I do chode switching whenever I'm talking to black people. My dick gets a little bit hard whenever I talk to them.
but very wide.
That makes a lot of sense, man. That's awesome. Oh, fuck, boys.
So I guess I should address this.
What?
There's a controversy surrounding a question as to whether or not I'm posting shirtless pictures. I'm not posting them. I am sexting with women and gay men,
Yes.
and which I will not stop doing.
Wait, someone leaked a shirtless pic of yours?
Mhm.
Where?
One of our gay fans. I'm not gonna.
This motherfucker sends gay guys shirtless pics.
Of course I do.
Well, they
It's
give
safe.
good feedback.
There's nothing wrong with sexting with gay guys. Look, I'm in a committed relationship. It's dangerous to sext women. I won't do that, but I'll text other guys about how I don't want to fuck them or whatever, or
But here's
how I would do it if I had to.
Here are my lats.
Because that's called being
Right.
a good boyfriend.
You're
you know?
right, yeah. If someone had your family poisoned and the antidote was in a gay man's dick, how would you get it out?
Right. Doing those kind of hypotheticals with other guys with the same problem I have.
Wait, so you said a dick pic to a
Oh, I
gay
didn't say
guy?
a dick pic.
No, what is it? Just
No,
shirtless?
everybody's mad. Yeah, everybody's mad about my
That you're
body.
strong now.
Yeah.
People like
I honestly, I'm humiliated because it was a progress photo. I'm not done yet. And if you're mad now, wait until
Right.
I get under 10%. You fucking idiots.
It's
Yeah.
like showing
I'm
the
gonna
painting
be-
half painted.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, people like their clowns to look like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
Not
like
me, dude.
They don't
It
like
sucks.
a buff.
It sucks that we're all beautiful as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Except Adam.
everyone gets on our asses for looking
Except Adam, who's
looking
ugly.
good and having proportional nose sizes to the rest of their face. And yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was a gay ass pic. I think I saw it. I thought you did post it.
Well, you posted
No,
it on
I wouldn't. I wouldn't post a full on shirtless
someone-
picture.
Is it on
Tag
Twitter?
Yeah.
I want to see.
I feel like someone tagged all of us in it.
Yeah.
Well, that was funny, that text exchange with you and Evan, where he's like,
we exchange
That's
shirtless
a real
pictures all the time. That's why
that's male
why,
friendship
why
right
work
there.
out if you're not going to send nude pictures to your friends to compare bodies?
To fuck women.
Nah,
Fuck hotter women.
Nah, fuck that, dude. I don't care. I don't give a shit what women think. What the fuck do women know? They're like, what's a dumbbell and a barbell? It's like,
Yeah.
can you just get out of the way?
Not Julia, though.
Julia
That's
is
why.
She's
strong.
the only one who understands
Julia is
you.
so hot, dude. It would be like fucking an animal, you know?
A wild
like,
boar.
yeah.
Like a jaguar.
It'd be, yeah, to like if there was like a pig or something that you're on a farm for months or whatever.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
You know, the first
Lonely.
couple of days it's just a pig, and then after
Sure.
weeks go by, you forget your wife, and then you're like, what's that pig up to?
Yeah. I just want to hang out with it for a sec.
Yeah, that kind of happened to me. Except instead of a farm, it's my room, and instead of a pig, it's my Instagram feed. It's just filled with Russian people with weird bodies.
I'm trying to think if I've been beating off to anyone strange lately.
I don't beat off to Julia.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you just.
First
you-
of
you
all,
did
I
yesterday.
need massive
Music.
amounts of pornography, 9 screens, the Mortal Kombat theme playing. On an inversion table. I got to be upside down
Yes.
Yeah.
on ketamine.
That's hot.
Yeah,
You can't jack off on ketamine, right?
I can do whatever I want.
But like
You,
most people can, right?
you can't tell me what I'm allowed to do with my body.
I'm not
My
telling
body,
you
my
shit,
choice.
dude. I'm glad.
right.
My
I'm
body,
glad
my
you're
choice.
Feeling good
My
about
body, my
yourself.
choice.
He's right about that.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you're
dude.
feeling good about
you know what? I
yourself.
figure I'm going to be dead in probably 2 years. I've been like
Dead of what?
I don't know, man. I got to do something
think
about this
10
heart
years.
thing. I wake up in the middle of my night and I have like chest pains and my heart's pounding and I'm sweating and it's like, oh yeah, this has just been happening and I haven't really thought about it.
Yeah.
So I've been eating a lot of dark chocolate.
Someone
and drinking
DM'd
pomegranate
me
juice.
to say that we should tell you to stop doing cocaine, and I said that you're not doing cocaine.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, Nick's doing everything to lower his blood pressure except for stopping doing massive amounts of cocaine.
Yeah.
And I
People think we do
corrected him.
cocaine
Yeah.
all the time.
People think that
It's
we're
so
on
That's the
funny.
thing is,
coke
and
on
you
the
can't,
show
yeah,
all the
you
time.
can't
I've
really
been coke about a
deny
year.
it because as soon as you deny doing cocaine, then you become a cocaine addict.
Right, exactly.
So
So
you
you
kind
have
of
to
just
say
have to,
yes.
you have to just let people think that you're doing blow constantly when really you're only doing it once every couple of days.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I for real. That's the one thing I think I'm not going to do anymore because it does fuck your heart up, and I don't know that I could be rolling the dice.
Yeah,
anymore.
you got
It's either fucking cheesesteaks or cocaine. And
I was surprised
cheesesteaks
the
ain't going
restraint you showed with that birthday cake at Kaylee's birthday party the other night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How was that? I was sick, guys.
It was fun.
It was it wasn't.
It was
It
a
wasn't
party.
fun.
Nah, it was. No one was there. Sorry about the sneeze. Fuck. God damn
You
it.
look Chinese right before you sneeze.
Yeah.
That's like a thing about you.
Yeah. Why did you do that with your eyes? Did you hold
Yeah,
your
why
eyes
did
back
you do
like
the
that?
eyes thing?
Yeah.
You look
Why'd
kind
you
of
put
like
on
that.
that rice patty hat?
Yeah, that Raiden
Yeah,
hat.
yeah. Dude, I've watched Mortal Kombat again the other day.
Oh,
and when
Chris
they
Lambert?
introduce Raiden and they're like, Raiden, and he looks up and it's just the least Chinese person in the world.
It's a Northern European guy
From underneath that hat. It might as well just be a man in blackface. It's that like offensive that guy is wearing that fucking like a hi hat symbol looks
Hell yeah,
up
dude.
and is just fucking. You have to understand the power you have. This
Wait,
weird,
who is it? Who plays Raiden?
It's
Christopher
Highlander.
Lambert with this weird Down syndrome lisp
Hell yes.
because he's like Belgian or some shit.
He's Belgian.
Who,
That's
and he's
right.
also still the reason I got banned from
Right, his
Facebook.
balls,
Oh, because of his
course.
nuts.
Because
Yeah.
his stupid French balls.
Wait, he's Highlander, right?
I feel like it's like French people are constantly trying to prove they have genitals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because
So
they
true.
because
Why?
most of them don't.
That's true.
That's
Most
why-
of them are smooth.
Yeah, JCVD is always doing the splits.
Well, then
Well,
why do
he's
they smell so
Belgian.
bad if they don't have nuts? and
But
pussies?
Belgians are just French.
Nope, half of them aren't.
They're Flemish.
Half of them speak like Dutch, right?
They
They're
speak-
Flemish.
Yeah, they're
I don't fucking
Flemish.
know.
Flemish.
Dutch is the waffles and clogs and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
windmills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tulips,
Yeah.
French fries.
I got
and
tulips
mayonnaise.
right here,
Oh,
baby.
they got good ass fucking mayo.
And
over
you know,
there.
of course, you're forgetting 420
Blaze it.
smoke weed
and
every
prostitution.
day. Yeah, and
I think I'm gonna go to
whores.
Amsterdam and just
Smoke
fuck a
weed
couple
'cause I'm gay.
prostitutes.
I told you last time you went. Why didn't you?
I
do
don't know
it?
why I didn't, but it didn't grab me at that point.
If you're gonna pay for the best, pay for the best. You know?
Yeah.
You know. Not like in the United
Something
States.
legal, someone who knows
This
what
should
she
be
is.
this
she's
should be
not
like a
missing her
whole
family.
escape room thing, like in addition to prostitute.
Why do I keep
Where
hearing
it says
about
that
escape
there's
rooms?
because you interrupt people when they
I
go
didn't
to
interrupt.
explain what the concept is, and then you don't ever hear what an escape room.
I was just adding to what you were saying.
Were you?
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, somebody over here loves adding.
I love to add.
Cue the change dropping sound effect.
So what's going on? What's going on with the escape room here, Nick?
It's like a thing you pay for.
What is he? What was he getting at?
Oh yeah. So hold on, my account just got back to me with the penalty for the. Anyway, yeah. So the shitty joke I was gonna make is that there's
Why don't you read the email you're getting about your finances?
Yeah. Okay. So the
Nick was very worried about the healthcare penalty he was getting for not
shared
having health
responsibility. Multiply line 4 by 695. If 2085 or more, enter 2085.
Of course.
So line 4 by 695 for each month.
Cool.
Yeah, the maximum penalty is 2085. So I don't know how he got to $2,442.
One of life's great mysteries.
Wow.
You should email him back on the podcast.
I don't know. Sorry, this is. Anyways, yeah, escape room plus what you hire the prostitute, but you also get to, it's Liam Neeson's daughter, so you have to like figure out how to kidnap her. And you run around the house.
Yeah, that's
It's like a
That's
fun
cool.
thing.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
that.
I would just like to fuck her and then
And then just leave. Yeah.
leave, or maybe we can hang out, watch a movie.
Mhm. Oh, that's the girlfriend.
GFE.
experience.
I'd like a GFE.
Yeah. How do you feel about on like prostitute list postings on the internet? They call ass sex Greek when they say
I
no
love
Greek.
it. I love it.
You like
man.
that. That's
cool.
cool.
That's fucking ethnic pride, as far as I'm concerned.
Did you think at first that it just meant no Greeks, like that you weren't?
No, I
allowed to-
knew.
You
Also,
knew.
a Greek pregnancy is when you fuck someone in the ass
and then it trickles.
and the jism trickles from their asshole to their pussy.
Well, speaking of the YouTube shooter lady.
Which is how all me and my brothers and every Greek person ever was conceived.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, where I come from, that's called the New Jersey Turnpike.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's where you do all different types of sex stuff. And
Is the
then-
gooch the turnpike?
It's
In that
I think
analogy?
the turnpike is sort of the avenue between the asshole and the pussy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You give her, a nice Tennessee pile driver. You give her, kind of the smoking dragon.
What's the smoking dragon?
It's where you are getting head, and right before you bust, you jam it right in her throat, so she coughs. The cum comes down her nose, like a dragon's having smoke come out of its mouth.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
that sounds pretty cool.
I thought it was when you kill a Komodo dragon and she puts the skin on and you fuck her,
Yeah,
and then you set her on fire
I'd
and it smokes.
love to fuck a lizard bitch. Anyway, Nick, how's your emails going?
It's good. I just got to email him back because I'm not going to pay an extra $400 for a penalty.
That would be egregious.
I mean, it is egregious. Sorry, this just came up, but I mean, it's like this is blatantly fucking incorrect.
Yeah, it probably can't wait 45
I don't know.
minutes.
I mean, no, it really can't. I mean, it's like this shit needs to be filed. I emailed this off. Like, you pay somebody a bunch of money to do something, and something as basic as filling out a fucking worksheet.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
I'm not the customer service person. I'm your boy.
Well, you said read the email and get mad about it on the show. Those were your exact words.
You're right.
because we know that your anger is good for your heart.
It's to fuel
There's
you.
nothing I can do about it. I've been drinking
could
I've
be
been drinking
less
tea
angry.
to try and but then I get pissed off at how long it takes to seep. And then I'm like burning my lips on hot water. I'm just fucking mad.
I just watched the Sopranos app where Janice goes to anger management. And
Oh, that's awesome.
She's
Tony
in the group
trolls her.
therapy, and she's like,
Anger Management starring Jack Nicholson and
Adam
Adam
Sandler.
Sandler, great flick.
Sandman.
Why are you so mad? I'm not mad. You're mad. What, Bob? Hanukkah?
Wow, that could have been from the trailer.
Here I am. It's me, Mad Jack here for Anger Management, starring me and Ben Goldfarb, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I love seeing him in his civilians these days, where he's just wearing like loose fitting workout clothes.
Best Vine of all time is not the best, but a top Vine is him and Justin Bieber just meeting on the street.
Oh
and
yeah,
dapping each other up.
Sick.
I was trying to work on a character for stand-up, gay Jack Nicholson. Did we already do that on the show?
I don't think so, but let it run.
Let it run.
Okay,
Let that
if we
rock.
did.
Have any of you ever heard of gay sex?
Yes.
You put your dick in the asshole, Chief. You get your dick hard and you put it in an asshole.
There's that great Norm Macdonald sketch. It's like the first two gay guys.
Yeah.
And it's Norm and Will Ferrell. And Norm is
Oh,
like,
yeah, on his CD.
Yeah. And he's like, hey, why don't we try it? And Norm's like, hey, why don't we try this? And Will Ferrell's just like, stop! And he's like, oh, this is pretty good. And Norm's just like, it's rape. It's gay sex.
Yeah,
Really good
that
stuff.
CD.
Feels so good. Stick your dick right up there in a man's ass.
Oh, yeah.
That CD was.
I'm gay Al Pacino.
Yeah. Hoo-ah, the scent of a man.
The scent of a man's ass.
Yeah. You know, that's a really open-ended bit, I guess.
Yeah, dude. Really,
Yeah.
anyone. That's the beauty of it, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, let's stop recording and put that in like a packet. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
right.
refillable, dude. You know what I mean?
Send that
Every
to
week,
Fallon.
How
Jimmy
about,
could
and then
do
at
a
the
different
end,
gay guy.
they say, "Gay from New York." It's Saturday night.
Yes.
Wow.
It's a play on the classic.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
I would love to just turn in an SNL packet that's like, hey everybody, thanks for coming to my press conference. First, I just wanted to say I'm gay and I'm a baby. I'm gay and I love to go to the bathroom in my pants. And it's
President Trump.
Yeah, well, how could you say that? Oh, because I'm stupid and I'm bad at being president. You know,
I'm a gay retard.
I'm a gay idiot and I'm bad and I'm really stupid and I love being skewered by kids who went to Harvard. I love being skewered by them.
Damn, dude. Should we go to Harvard?
We should.
We should.
You go to
take
Harvard.
over the Lampoon, you know, and like
Yep. The
show them
slam
what-
The Slampoon.
The
Yeah,
Slam.
National
We've made that
Slampoons.
joke before. I know
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love that. That might be my favorite
Yeah,
joke.
take that, SNL.
Yeah.
Take that, everyone that went to the Harvard Lampoon School of.
The Cumtown Slampoons.
Yeah.
We should start a competing magazine. The Cumtown Slampoon.
Yeah, and people would actually read that shit, you know?
It would
not
just
just
be
look at
pictures
the
of titties.
pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would just be picture titties.
Oh, yeah. But they'd read those pictures
Yeah.
of titties.
But it would be like captions were like nice.
Nice.
How about
Cool,
how about
yeah.
the,
Sick.
it's like a guy that
Yeah,
gets
dude.
Mad magazine. He thinks it's for guys that are pissed off. He's like, "What is this? This is just all fucking jokes." Just tears it up on the subway.
Wow.
He has a heart
Yeah, that was
attack.
pretty good.
Yeah.
He's happy though. Because that's what he wanted out of it. Was to be mad.
Yeah, I guess it worked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a gym called Pissed Gym.
Mm-hmm.
It's got for guys that are pissed off.
Oh yeah.
You come in
That's
here,
cool.
you better be fucking pissed.
That's Gold's Gym, isn't it? Isn't everyone
no.
at Gold's Gym pissed?
No, they're happy.
Or is that the Dundalk one? The Dundalk Gold's Gym is horrible.
Gold's Gym's a little aggressive.
Yeah.
It can be kind of intimidating. in
Yeah, a
there.
lot of lunks. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm.
I like going to a gym where they got a lunk alarm.
Yeah,
No heavy lifting.
yeah.
Only you just get the elliptical. Dude, I went to fucking Planet Fitness and I was like,
I want to go to Planet Fitness and like loudly and very visibly and smellily shit myself in the Smith machine.
That'd be cool.
And then when they come over to clean up the mess and get mad at me, wow, what happened to the no judgment zone? So it looks like somebody owes me $10.
you have sex with a child in a Planet Fitness. Like, whoa, hey, no judgment.
Yeah. Sir, can you please stop jacking off the child porn on the Bowflex? Well, I guess you could just call me the Aaron Brockovich of Planet Fitness. I've discovered a flaw in the system.
Hell
What's
yeah,
that
dude.
movie Aaron Brockovich about? Some dumb bitch that figures out water's bad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but she's
poisoned.
got big.
Yeah, but
she
she's got
dresses like
cans.
a slut.
Yeah.
She's got nice cans.
Yeah.
She's, that's got to be
And so no
the
one-
funniest Hollywood pairing.
Her two tits.
Julia Roberts' tits.
Yeah.
One of them's black and the other one's
yeah.
No, she's married to like Lyle Lovett, isn't she?
She was.
She was.
I don't know if
No.
she still is.
Yeah.
He's cool, dude.
No,
I like
he's
Lyle
not.
Lovett.
He looks like there was like a fire at the wax museum.
He's got a fucked up Adam's apple.
Yeah, I like that he's an ugly guy with a hot girlfriend.
Ugly guy, big Adam's apple, big nose.
Yeah.
You like those kind of guys, Adam?
Yeah, a lot. A lot. Yeah.
Because I don't respect them.
Straighten up and stop being gay. Straighten up and
I've
stop
never heard his
being
music, but
gay.
I
That's
like
his,
when
that's
he
his number
acts.
one hit.
Straighten up and start being gay.
Yeah.
That's a good. I support the message.
Yeah.
Certainly behind it.
Yeah, I confuse him and that guy Chris Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
they're very
games.
similar.
He
Yeah.
acts and stuff. What does Lyle Lovett in?
He's in like a bunch of David Lynch movies. He's kind of creepy. Yeah,
Yeah.
when he acts. He's like
You
strange.
think he fucks good? You think he fucked Julia Roberts good?
No, she actually has
Julia Slobbers.
negative 32 degrees.
You know what the runaway bride
Yeah,
was
yeah,
doing?
yeah.
She was running away to suck dick.
Yeah, to this Ocean's 5.5. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude, that's me skinny dipping. Ocean's 5.5.
It's just you like winking at George Clooney and smiling at Matt Damon, nude. The Chota silence.
Ocean's, yeah. What was the last one they did? 13? Did they have a 13?
Something like
Now
that.
they're doing Lady Oceans.
Yeah, Ocean's 8.
I felt like that's
They
been,
don't
they've
get
been-
as many.
I feel like they've been fucking.
Saying that for a while.
Yeah.
I think Rihanna's one of them.
Hey, Ocean's 8. What are they gonna get? 3/4 of the fucking score is the men.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. 3/5 actually.
Yeah, dude.
They're all
3/5.
black. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Ocean's 8 is 4 women walk into a casino and they cry until someone gives them money. Is they pull their
perfect
fucking
heist.
tits out and stand next to some high roller until he just gives them money.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the perfect crime.
Yeah, that's Sharon Stone's character in
Casino.
Yeah.
which I just watched the first 2/3 of recently.
Fatal Attraction.
It's such a good movie.
Yeah,
We're talking about Fatal Attraction.
No, Casino.
Oh.
Joe
Michael,
Pesci gets slopped off a lot in that
Michael
movie.
Douglas.
Yeah, he grabs women's heads and he shoves them on his dick. And that is
How about Michael-
how I learned how to get head.
Michael Douglas, and he's incapable of jacking off. I just want to jack off, but I can't. Michael Douglas stars as himself in Michael Douglas. God damn it, if there's one thing I want to do, it's to make love to my own dick, but I can't. I can't make love to my own penis.
Is that why he has to fuck Glenn
Right.
Close?
Michael Douglas has never referred to his dick as anything other than his penis.
My penis.
Yeah, I can't wait to put my penis in your vagina. Nothing he says ever sounds hot. Oh, you're so sexy. I can't wait to insert my penis into your love-making vagina
Canal.
hole.
Your labia majora.
But he
You're-
did smash. Catherine Zeta's a great pull.
She
And
was,
by
dude.
the way,
After she got sword fucked by Zorro, no thanks, baby.
yep,
You know her pussy's just all cut up from that
it's a
blade.
big Z. Right above her pussy, just her clit is chopped off.
Yeah.
That's part of the Z.
Yeah. Yeah.
Banderas just mutilated that shit.
I fucked up with my blade. She got bladed out. Will Keith here. I used to fuck Catherine Zeta-Jones. A lot of people wonder why my voice sounds like this. It's because I went down on Catherine Zeta-Jones and got mouth cancer. I got pussy-eating cancer from Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, that's
after I
right.
fucked her with my blade.
Je suis Michael Douglas, by the way.
Je suis Will Keith.
Did he also get pussy eating cancer?
Probably. That's why he looks like that.
He has a speech impediment.
That guy rules.
Yeah.
Imagine being that unfuckable and being like, well, time to live my life publicly on the internet. time to make videos of my sword collection.
Do you think how many times in his life do you think that guy's fucked?
0.
You think
Absolutely 0.
he's never had
Not a
sex?
single time ever. I really don't.
There's probably some Ren
There's
Fair
probably
bitch.
way more virgins than you think there are.
No, really?
Yeah. There's probably way more people that haven't fucked.
I don't know.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many people in the world?
You know what?
Like
There's
8
probably more
billion?
people that haven't fucked, and there's more people that have murdered than you think.
Ooh, I like this take.
Wait, you think definitely more people haven't fucked than murdered?
I think 1 in every 20 people is
murdered?
Yeah.
How many people have fucked?
I was talking about getting a gun the other day. Well, I guess I should keep that.
New York City, you can't fuck around with that.
I know. That's what I don't want to say.
You get Plaxicoed.
Yeah. What's Plaxico?
Plaxico Burress, this NFL wide receiver who shot himself in the leg at a club and then went to jail.
He got a ton, 4 years?
For shooting himself.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shooting himself, yeah.
What a cell phone.
Yeah.
Epic. The gun laws really suck here. But apparently we can go up to Vermont and get guns real easy.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
Bernie style.
Yeah.
Bernie's a big fan of guns, right?
Well, they try to say that.
Bernie fucks with
I don't
ARs.
think he's...
I saw him with his shirt off, fucking shooting 2 ARs, one on each hand.
Sucking a gun off.
How about a gay R-15?
Yes. What happens?
Have they heard that you say that and then
that should
an
be...
air horn goes off in the South and they all have to kill themselves?
Okay.
That should be the gun reform legislation, is that you just change the name to the gay R-15.
Gay R-15.
I wish I could
Then they
write for
won't
Will
wanna
and
use
Grace. Will and Grace is basically this show.
Really?
Jack is like the same as us.
You're Jack.
No.
You're Jack.
Adam's Jack. Adam's also Will. You're Adam's Grace.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And-
So Will and Grace is just me.
I'm a guy
Yeah.
that fucks Megan Mullally's big ass titties.
Yeah, dude, I would titty fuck her.
Of
Ron
course.
Swanson?
I'm Ron Swanson.
If you want my personal opinion,
Dude, can I be honest with you? I
Yeah.
would also titty fuck her.
if I'm being completely honest, she would get titty fucked.
Absolutely, 100%. Would love
I
to
give
lose
her
my
a-
Ocean's 5 3/4
Yeah.
in her titties.
Her big old whoopee cushion tits.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
yeah.
making noise, farting as she.
Sitting on her tits and
Yeah.
she's just laying her tit on a chair. I did a really good good joke, guys. You missed it. I'm sorry.
Her voice in real life isn't like on Will and Grace, right?
No,
She
but
does,
I think
she
it's
puts
up there.
that on for
But
Will
I think
and
it's
Grace.
kind of like that.
It's kind of like
Should we
that?
do video content? Because I really feel like the tit on
Yeah,
the chair
that'd be
act
good.
out.
What have you been doing, Stav? Eating soy?
No.
The food?
No.
Is that why you have breasts?
No. I have
You do have breasts now.
Yeah.
because they're beautiful and luxurious.
Because I
I
heard
can't
that
tell
if
if you
eat
lost
soy-
weight, but it's not coming off your breasts.
I don't think I lost weight. I think I'm exactly the same.
You're just growing bigger breasts.
I'm doing. Yeah, I've been hitting the bench. Thanks for noticing, guys.
Yeah.
I've been just fucking. I did like 7 push-ups the other day
Yeah, that's not the bench.
on a bench.
on a bench. I was sitting on a park bench.
You were
doing
just
push-ups.
pushing up air. You
Yeah.
were flat on your back pushing up.
Yeah, sitting on the bench where outside of the
Don't say it.
Say it.
ice cream and
No! No! I told you not to say it.
outside
man.
a big gay ice cream,
Wow.
which is a
Dude.
real place. It's pretty good.
Take it back. It is actually really good.
Yeah,
Big,
dude.
great,
They
big
got
A?
this. They got this one.
That
thing
salty.
Like, oh my god!
Oh,
dip?
man, that
Not-
dulce de leche
Oh,
salt,
the salty pimp.
salty pimp.
I
that's
don't
it.
like that one as much as like American Glob, I believe, which is their
Yeah,
like
which is
pretzel. No,
Yes.
which is their pretzel and chocolate. Pretzel chocolate peanut butter, which is my shit.
Yeah,
that and some
you
malt
shit
ice
that
cream.
out.
Huh?
You shit that out. Your shit
Yeah,
is
my
that?
shit is, dude. If that happened, I would eat my own ass. I would figure out how to do it.
Would you eat your own shit if you shit out like hamburgers and fucking
Yes.
curly
But
fries?
you could just get
course.
regular
Yeah,
hamburgers that weren't in
That's
your
what I
ass.
was gonna say. Why
It's like you don't
you would
need
ever
those.
eat that.
Yeah, but I'm
You don't
saving
need those
money.
ass
I'm
hamburgers.
saving money. Does it taste like ass at all? Or
That's
does it
not
taste
the
like
kind of
hamburger?
way
They're
you could
still
save
from
You
your
could
ass.
currently save money by eating out of the garbage.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, but do they taste like regular hamburgers? Like, what are we talking? Are they shit covered? No, they come out.
No, but they came out of your ass.
do they
It doesn't
come out
matter.
wrapped in something? They
Maybe.
come out. In
I
like a
do
paper
love
wrapper?
cheeseburger wrappers. Unwrapping a
smell on
cheeseburger,
them?
that's
Yeah.
such a good feeling.
It's really
Yeah.
nice.
So,
It's so much
Ice.
better than every other feeling in life.
I agree. I can't wait till you get fat again.
I'm not gonna get
At
fat.
some point, you will.
I'm too goth to get fat.
You
again.
will at some point get very fat.
Nah,
You have one more at least in you.
I'm done.
Maybe you're old or something.
I'm not gonna make it to old.
No.
TikTok.
Your next big breakup, you're gonna get fat as shit, dude.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get fat.
Yeah, you are.
And he's never gonna break up.
The next big.
I also
tragedy
don't.
in
I
your
also
life-
don't. I don't. I'm not one of those guys that gets fat when they break up. I get fat when I'm in a relationship.
Yeah, me too. I don't get
I get
fat,
fat
but I
both
just don't
times.
work out.
I get. I get.
after getting broken up.
I
and in
get.
a
I get
relationship.
jacked when I'm ramping up to break up with somebody.
Yeah. When you're about to go back on that market.
All I know is you will get fat.
My thing now is you know what it is? It's because I'm old enough now to have the patience to go to the gym. Because I was impatient when I was younger, but now I'm like, I mean, I could do bonsai and stuff, and
Oh, sure, your bonsai garden
yeah,
is
yeah,
growing
you-
by the day.
I've
You
learned
have a little
patience.
Zen garden.
I've learned
Yeah,
patience.
doing
Yeah,
bonsai
yeah.
twice,
Totally.
tending to a bonsai tree twice.
Didn't you fuck your bonsai tree up?
Most of them are dead.
Yeah.
I ripped one of their heads off. I got angry.
And you ate it.
Yeah. Well, I signed the lease on a new apartment today.
Oh, you
fellas.
signed the
it?
lease? I didn't know.
Oh
you
yeah,
did.
everything's done, dude.
It's
Really?
done.
Everything is
Oh, I
fucking
didn't know
done.
that.
They're changing the locks tonight. I'm moving tomorrow.
What?
No way.
Yeah, dude, because I just wanted to get it over with.
I thought you were moving 5-1.
No.
Do you want that sofa downstairs? It's really
There's
nice.
not enough room for it.
Are you sure? You should measure it.
No, I'm gonna get the smaller version of the ones we already have.
Come on, get something nice. Talk to Max.
I already got the fucking ottoman. I want the couch that matches it.
Because if I'm an ottoman, you're going to get a couch?
Don't piss me off.
An ottoman is such a smaller
It's a $270 ottoman that I got.
No, you did not.
No, you didn't.
I did to match the fucking because I didn't think this was right. Literally days before I thought I was gonna have to fucking move.
We can make it nice, Nick. We can make your
You
place
can
nice.
fucking make yourself quiet.
What do you mean
and let
make
me-
myself quiet?
and let me handle?
He's right about that, Adam.
No, Nick, please. When it comes to aesthetics, interior decor, I've got the right amount of estrogen
You've got the
to help
right
you out.
friends.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, the
You don't
couch
have
is
good-
the couch is the only thing that I just want that to because I measured everything based on replacing the couch with the one
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
have.
yeah.
So that aspect doesn't change.
Okay.
Everything else is fine.
Which ottoman? Wait, it matches the black leather couch you have right now?
The chocolate ottoman I have.
I haven't been over to your
The
house.
Turkish man
Yeah, I
on
haven't
all
been there
fours.
in a long time, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
An Ottoman Turk?
Yeah.
Well, that's offensive to
Good.
stop.
Fuck him. No, I'm happy. Fuck those fucking pieces.
Oh,
of
you
shit.
put your feet on them.
I
It's
put
a
my,
gay-
that's cool.
it's a
I
gay
put my
Turkish
foot in
guy.
their ass.
Cyrus Ozturk.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
He's bent over on all fours on my.
I put my
floor.
big toe in his ass every day
Yeah.
as disrespect.
Yo, I remember one time in college, I heard these like 4 kids talking this language.
There was
I had
this,
no
I
idea.
dated this girl who would tell me about her ex-boyfriend putting his foot in her pussy to disrespect her and how hot that was. And it's like I just can't. I don't
Imagine
want
a toenail in your pussy.
Yeah, it's
That's
disgusting.
disgusting.
She sucked.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, you get athlete foot in your pussy. Imagine getting like what kind of
Yeah.
fungus and shit.
I don't know. I'm a little.
Have you ever had your toes licked in like a woman wanting to get degraded manner?
Well, my dog licks my feet every day, and yes, it is sexual.
Yeah, no, the best is because I don't really give a shit. I'm not a very sexual person. I'm more about power and
Yes.
That's
You
why
know.
you're a rapist.
right. It's not about sex. For me.
Yeah, it's not about
power.
sex.
It's about molestation and sex.
Yeah,
That's why you're an active rapist.
yeah. That's why I fuck kids. It's not really about the sex, really, so much
about
as it is
having
about
power.
having sex with children.
Because
Yeah,
honestly,
you have so much
kids-
more power over their little asses.
When
Yeah,
it comes down to it, kids very bad at having sex. Not the best.
It's
Like-
not about sex; it's about power. That's why I hook women up to a car battery.
yeah. That's why you have sex at AC Delco
Yeah,
with a girl.
at AC Delco.
Is that the battery place?
What battery place?
not- it's
a store that's all batteries?
Yeah.
What
that
I'm
battery
pretty
battery
sure
place?
AC Delco is like a aftermarket parts company for like spark plugs.
Is that what it is? Well, that works. That
They
works.
make like radiators and
works.
shit for
It works.
Toyotas.
I'm saying
Does
that's a
not
win.
work.
That
It
was a
doesn't
win.
work.
That was a win.
That's
I'm
a
counting
that's
that as
an
a win.
L.
Do not put that in Adam's
the
L
L
column.
You meant Napa, I think.
Napa. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Napa Auto Parts.
Yeah,
That's
is
what I
that where
meant.
you fuck them?
Yeah, Napa Auto Parts is where like white people drink wine and. All right, I'm done riffing.
Nice.
You go for it. Nice.
Yeah, I'm about to take a Napa after listening to Adam's great riff.
Oh shit, dude.
A couple people, I gotta say, also were pretty offended by my Muhammad the Prophet impression in the last episode.
I don't remember
I just
it.
want to apologize.
Do it again because I
It's
forgot
too
what
late,
it was
dude.
like.
Once you get a fatwa, that's it.
No,
What did you
yeah.
do?
I'm trying to.
Yo, shout out to Muslims for inventing the public pylon. You know,
That's true.
Yeah,
Call
they
out
love to
culture.
drag.
they kind of came
Call out
up.
culture.
They love to
Home-
drag.
Muslims
Yeah.
came up with that shit.
Yep.
And you know, it seemed like a bad idea when Muslims were blowing people up for doing things like drawing a cartoon. But now that seems to be the best way to handle anything. You know, you don't like something, you get people fired.
It's a good
or whatever.
point.
Yeah, I guess. Shout out. That's Muslims get the shout out of the week.
Real ass
You're
dudes
the
of
real
the
ass
week.
Jews of the week. Yeah.
Shout out to Najurar Agarab. I don't know if I'm remembering her name correctly.
Oh, the
Oh,
girl that
the
shot up
shooter.
YouTube. Can we talk? This is
Yes,
great.
queen.
We got to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes,
if it's
queen.
too
We got
early.
representation.
Nurture more female
First of all,
mass
she's
shooters.
The
a
one joke
Iranian.
I got, take a look at her. She looks like a Guess Who character.
That's good.
That bitch's face is fucked up.
It's long.
No.
Yeah, got a long ass nose.
It's pinched. You
But
know
I
what I'm
would
saying?
still smash.
It's like, is your character a mass shooter, folks? I'm gonna just wait until these hot riffs hit the stand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not on the show.
Ruh-roh.
I'm gonna be running these bits by Patrick
At the comics
Outside.
table.
yeah. Next to the Rich Voss merch table.
It's just hats.
Yeah,
It's just a collection of Perry Como style hats.
yeah.
The shooter, apparently what she was mad about was she posted like a workout video and then YouTube age protected it as 18 plus, and she got real pissed.
Honestly, I can
She was,
almost beat off to some of those workout vids. Some of those are just pornography.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
don't know.
Haven't you seen girls with big ass butts and titties just squatting and shit?
Yeah, but you can get that on Instagram. I don't have to go on YouTube for that.
Well, how about jerk out vids?
Yes,
That's what
absolutely.
they should call them.
I agree.
Suzanne Powder's fine, smooth body and her male skull. Mm-hmm. There's nothing better than that.
Stop.
To fuck a woman, to jack off to a fully clothed woman that looks like Bart Simpson.
Oh yeah,
That's what I want.
that's my shit, dude.
Yeah, a woman wearing a...
Remember in the beginning of the episode we were talking about sending men your shirtless pics?
Yeah.
There's a nice case being made recently.
I can't believe that gay guy doxed you like that after sending him such a.
It's not doxing.
Well, I mean that's personal. If I'm sending my chest to a gay guy, I hope that he doesn't put it all over the web.
Hey,
I hope that there's some sort of innate understanding.
dude,
That's part of the game, dude.
No. This is all Nick conspiracy. This is how he posts these pictures. He's created a gay man who leaked it, quote unquote.
He's leaking it himself.
Because he's a little drama queen. And
How do you like my progress? Look at my lats. They're not a
This
finished
is
project.
this is some 3D chess bullshit.
Yeah.
You think I'm on? It's like this is why like people are like, oh, Donald Trump knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's like, nope,
You're
no,
the
no,
Donald Trump of sexting.
I have
gay
no
men, dude.
idea. I'm a
You
man
are.
that
You're an
stumbled
agent of
ass
chaos.
backwards into a Gran Turismo racing wheel, and I don't. Outside of that, I don't really have a plan.
See, dude, he's playing it down.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what he's doing. We're gonna see more leaks.
Oh, I'll show you playing it down.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, who's that? Tybo?
Playing it down.
Yeah.
Tybo.
Sean Penn, in the most touching movie of the year. Playing It Down, starring
Yeah.
Sean Penn. Everybody, I want to thank you for coming to my community theater production of Rent. My name is Scooter Shamwalk. I'm the first openly Down syndrome play director. I'm completely out of the cookie closet. Oh, whatever.
I need to.
I'm giving up on that one.
I mean, yeah, that was barely.
That was good. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. I had a friend that did like theater.
It's
in
like
college,
it's like
yeah.
okay, I did some edits, so instead of 5,021 the minute song, we're not doing that. We're gonna go 6 minutes.
1,
Yeah,
3.
that's a number I think more people can comprehend.
Actually, it's just colors, no numbers. We just
Yeah,
say
yeah.
colors that we like.
I ever show you guys Meryl Howard Kalin?
No.
Oh my god, it was like one of my favorite videos on the internet like 10 years ago. So in like 1993, there was this center in Palatine, Illinois for like mentally disabled adults where they had like a little town they could live in and they learn like life skills or whatever. And they had like an AV program, I guess, where they would like tape shows and then they would put the shows on public access,
Nice.
which huge mistake.
Awesome.
Shouldn't have done that. So some beautiful man, some guy who I would aspire to be in like the early 90s had the insight to tape this 30-minute broadcast of the Meryl Howard Kalin show, which is this obese, mentally disabled man who has his own cooking show.
Fuck yeah.
And he like in like this completely unsanitary fashion like prepares like a salad while handling raw chicken.
Yes.
You know, and makes like the most disgusting. It's like a chicken with Jello.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
but the whole time he's like, because he wants to be like a TV chef, you know.
Of course.
So he's like doing impressions, but then it's extremely dated because it's like from 1992. He's like, I'm Raquel Welch. Look at me. The idea, like imagining that a retarded guy now would know who Raquel Welch is.
Yeah, it's funny.
And then do an impression of her is just so funny. You know, he's like doing French Gourmet and Julia Child. You know, it's really funny.
Check it out.
I was just gonna say I was trying.
And
to...
he died actually.
No.
Yeah. People looked up his
sad.
family. They were harassing his family. So.
Hell yes. The internet rocks.
God.
I was in college. I knew this girl who went to Georgetown who was in the theater department. She was directing a play, and I was trying to fuck her. So I was like, "Yeah, I'll go to your play."
Yeah.
And it was about homelessness and insanity.
Mr. Freeman, what have I told you about trying to fuck my actors?
No, so they got.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skittles.
They got like.
I had to bust my ass off to become a teacher at this school after not even being able to attend it.
They got a real.
Not to have some faggot like you come in here and try to sully the drama department.
Mr. Skittles.
Mr. Skittles, please.
That's a little much.
Yeah. Anyway, but they
Sorry for being dramatic.
I'm done.
So what happened, Adam?
They did a play, but they were like, we don't want to have like someone play like a crazy homeless person, so they got a real street person to be in the play.
Whoa.
And they had to cancel it the first night because like the
course.
guy had a meltdown on stage.
That's
He just
awesome.
started yelling about it. He was like, fuck, you know, like punching himself in the face.
They thought just putting
They
a
thought-
random retard
yeah.
like
Like, no,
homeless
yeah,
guy.
That's it, Eric. Wean into the moment.
And that was
Really explore the character here.
and it was so funny because before the play, like her and her
Don't stop to play. He's having a breakthrough. This is real acting. This is what Brando talked about.
her and like the co-director like gave this like fucking self-righteous like, oh, this is about representation, like we're just trying to tell stories that aren't being told.
It was like
And then
an
they had to
acting-
literally,
an
like,
acting
cancel
coach.
the play like
An
night.
acting coach who like played a retarded guy back in the 70s, and he was so committed to method acting that he became retarded and couldn't fix himself after. So now he just has to teach acting because he's
Yep.
Well, a little bit about myself. I went to the Juilliard Conservatory, and then in 1973, I was in a commercial production of Mice and Men. And since then, I've never been the same. Unfortunately, sometimes you give so much of yourself to your art that you're never able to return.
He gets
Sometimes you say so much ironic, racist stuff that you cross that threshold and your soul can never be saved. And you might as well just become full racist. Not that this is what's happened to me or really anyone
That's a
involved
weird
in this.
turn of that character too.
It's just an example of something that maybe could happen to somebody theoretically.
Fuck. I like the idea that maybe he gets like a lobotomized for the role.
Yeah.
Takes some of his brain out.
Fuck that, dog. I only get lobotomized. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you're
Ain't nobody sticking a dick in my brain.
Someone fucks your ear. Someone fucks your brain.
The doctor-
with your ear.
Lobotomy means having a penis.
The doctor said he's gonna stick his dick in my brain. I told him, fuck no. You can cut my brain out any way you want, but you are not sticking your dick in there.
So true.
Anyways, I still got the cancer.
Damn, they used to really fucking. They used to like try and fix people from being retarded, right? Like they used to like.
Let's take their
fixed by
brains out.
storing them in an attic,
Yeah.
you know, and like
Yeah.
yelling at
it's
them.
fucked up, dude.
Now we make them.
That's
live
what
on the
jails
streets.
were originally. Before they invented crimes, it was just like, what do we do with all these retarded people? And they're like, lock them up.
Yeah,
I mean, that's still sort of
Yeah,
what-
in Texas,
Yeah.
in Tejas.
Spartans
Contagious.
used to just kill anyone that was deformed
Was
in
it
any
Yeah,
way.
Perfect,
they
yeah.
put them in the woods.
Yeah,
A retarded baby, they just drop him in the middle of the fucking
Yep.
woods
You
and
get
then
it
walk
for
away.
like a
yourself,
fucking
boy.
deer or some
Yeah.
shit.
That's
And then-
badass. I wish that had happened to me.
That's how. Yeah, dude. I would love to be like a Mowgli kind of little boy.
You would get eaten so quick.
No way, dude. I make friends with the
a
bears.
wolf would eat your ass.
No way, brie.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would make it out there on my own.
I would never survive.
Yeah.
You
Baloo
didn't-
would fuck you.
You didn't have a rite of passage ceremony like I did at my bar mitzvah. You don't know what happened.
What's a Greek bar mitzvah?
We don't have one, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Do Greek churches do confirmation?
My Big Fat Greek Bar Mitzvah?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a fun movie.
Yeah, we should do it. Let's shoot it right now.
I never saw My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
It's a modern cinema classic.
Maybe I should watch that. The Yaya Sisterhood.
Mm-hmm.
That movie.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
The Traveling Pants.
Sisterhood of Traveling Pants.
That also has a
and
Greek,
the Yaya and the
Greek
Joy Luck
storyline.
Club. I'm gonna watch all the movies I haven't seen. It's only those 4 movies.
That's it? Yeah.
I watched Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants with my cousin, and we started. It was on
Crying
HBO.
and holding each other.
And then we were like 20 minutes in, we realized it was Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, and then we both looked at each other. We're like, "I just like movies, dude. Let's just see what happens."
Yeah.
You watched it all?
Yeah, we watched the whole thing.
What's
It
the
was
Mona
deal with that?
Lisa
It has
Smile.
magical pants. Everyone
Eat,
can
Pray,
fit in it.
Love.
No, they're just such they're such a crew. Like
I thought
us,
they were
sort of.
magical pants.
No, it's
They
just
fit
like,
everyone.
It's sort of a no. Yeah, well, yeah, they fit like the one's got like a huge
big
ass.
ass.
What's her name?
I
America
was-
Ferrera.
I
Yeah.
was like,
Who's the
hooking
sister
up
of
with this.
Jerry Ferrera from Entourage?
I was hooking up with this dumpy girl for a while, and
Nice.
I really hated her.
That's cool.
And she one time she bought tickets to Europe on a whim. She's like, I'm doing it. I'm going to Europe. And I was like, why are they making a movie about you called Eat, Cry, Eat?
That's good.
And then she cried.
That's a great burn and very cruel.
Yeah. It was mean.
It's nice.
Hey, but hey, I was drunk.
yeah.
You know, what do you want from me? What am I supposed to be, a saint over here?
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody has flaws. Anyways, you know what? I didn't mean to be that mean, but I thought of the burn in my head, and it was right when that movie came out.
Yeah, I mean, don't
It
get
was-
me wrong. The burn is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was.
You knocked it out of the park.
It was too good. I apologized immediately after. I'm like, look, you have to understand, you can't let something like
a
that.
beautiful mind.
Right, you're allowed to buy tickets to Europe on a whim. I'm gonna have to say things.
Yeah.
You were just
I'm gonna have to
visualizing.
call
like,
you fat and sad.
Yeah. Eat,
and then
cry,
fuck
eat.
you 90 minutes after that.
Sure.
Did you smash?
Yeah.
Dude, all the gay men are just so turned on right now by that story. They just want to be treated bad by you.
Yeah. Right.
Your big muscles.
I love
you.
our gay fans.
I don't have big muscles. I'm just cut. I got like a little otter thing going on.
Otter. No.
Xavier Bear.
Definitely.
No, you're like a little.
cub.
You're like a kung fu panda.
Yeah.
a kung fu panda.
No, I wish. That's a fat Asian guy, dude.
You're a little kung.
Is that
pig.
what gay people call fat Asian guys?
I would assume so, yeah.
Is that
Panda?
in their community?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Why
not-
do they get They get really fun names.
I know.
They get to just.
I was
say
trying to
really
do a bit
mean-
about this, but Sean Donnelly basically has the same bit. But his angle is that, like, if you're gay and you're fat, you get to be a bear. But it's not even true. Like, a very fat guy, they just call a chub. And it's like everyone else gets
like
a
a
cool
chub
name.
chaser, yeah.
Everyone gets otter. Everyone gets, like, fucking wolf and shit. And then if you're just fat, they're like, just.
Is
you're
that what
fat.
I'm? I'm a wolf.
No, dude.
No.
You're a twink.
You're a twink.
That's what.
You're at
You're
1,000%
100%
a twink.
That's
You're
not
a textbook
true.
twink.
You haven't seen me
Yes.
without my shirt on recently.
Yes, we
I
have.
look pretty fucking.
You look
You look
bad.
terrible.
and if
Dog.
those,
You're getting all soft too.
No, that's not
you look
true.
like you belong in diapers.
Oh, shut up! If any of the gay guys that I send those pictures to leak that on the internet, I'm going to be really
Of your
upset.
balls.
See, I won't do what
My-
you, do what
my
you will,
body.
dude. In fact, you know what? I appreciate the move. I like
Exactly,
it. It's
see?
a power move.
Mm-hmm. It's all about power for Nick. Now he's turned on by the gay guys.
I don't really know how to operate unless people are fucking with me.
Yeah, dude, just things could be nice.
I can't deal with sincerity.
What was I going to
So
say?
you're a chub and not a bear.
I'm
How
probably,
do you
I'm
become
probably
a bear?
cub, I would say. I think
don't
it's
have
a
enough
hairless
hair?
bear. Mm-hmm.
A cub is a hairless bear, not
think
just
so.
a smaller bear.
I don't know the exact. I don't feel like I'm a bear. I'm not hairy enough.
Nick, you've been shaving your chest.
No, I've never shaved my chest.
Are you going to get into that when you get to your ideal?
No.
No.
It's really uncomfortable. I did it one time, and
Yeah,
when
yeah.
it grows back, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's worse.
gonna
It's
be-
worse than sunburn.
Are you going to be doing the like the bronzer kind of thing, like Mr.
Yeah.
Olympia kind of style?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Going around in speedos and stuff.
That's the funniest
Just in
part of
Bed-Stuy.
that. Those
Yeah, getting
weightlifting
rubbed down.
competitions is that they're all in blackface.
Yeah, that's where they do that weightlifting competitions.
Yeah.
You know exactly what you're talking about.
Powerlifters just smearing fucking bronzer on.
No, you
Fat
know what I
fucking
mean?
retarded
Yeah,
Kazakh
yeah,
guys.
right.
not weightlifting. You know what I mean? Like Mr.
Bodybuilding,
Olympia,
yeah,
bodybuilding,
yeah,
not weightlifting. Whatever.
Yeah, but before all the weightlifting competitions, they put on their geared speedos.
That's cool.
That would be awesome because those guys are fat as shit, dude.
Yeah,
That'd be so funny to just see this fucking, just some fat Japanese guy.
yeah.
You should get into bronzer. You should have like an
No,
unhealthy
my next move
bronzer
after this
addiction.
is I become a
Did you see
Yokozuna.
his phone?
Somebody sent it to me.
What was
It's
it?
literally just a video of a guy lifting weights.
It's a,
Such a
it's
faggot,
a woman lifting.
Oh, it's a
weights.
woman. Okay,
Is she
fine.
hot?
Yeah, she's
Are you
hot
gonna
as
do
shit.
the Tom of Finland
Damn,
thing
she
in
is
your
hot.
living room?
Yeah, that, and I told Stav the other edition is taxidermy.
I hate
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
I hate
yeah.
that idea.
You should have like
Yeah.
heads of.
Well, I want to
animals.
get like
Max-
commissioned,
Max could probably get that for you.
Commissioned, like you get like a zebra or a horse or something or a lion, but it's the head, and then you stretch the skin over like a man's skeleton's body with just a huge penis.
Shit. That, okay, I'm back in.
That's cool.
Yeah. That rules.
I like that.
Just he's like scratching. Yeah, like
Just paws up. Big
yeah,
ass
right.
Dick.
It's just, yeah,
It's
but-
hard, but it's hanging.
yeah, yeah.
Like, it's
But also like breasts, like
Oh.
like 3 pairs of tits, just
three
big,
tits.
Three
big-
pairs,
just
6
big
tits.
luscious tits.
With a big ass
The
dick.
ultimate animal gender.
Or like the
Big
3
ass
tit
line,
from.
yeah. Or maybe I could get a taxidermied Julia Vins for my apartment, completely nude.
You just want someone in Russia. I mean, it's not that expensive to have a hit taken out in Russia.
Yeah,
Don't
just have
kill
her
Julia,
skin.
dude.
I wouldn't kill Julia.
Well, he wants the killer to be
At
closer
least
to
not
her.
literally.
Oh, you murdered that vagina.
Yeah, right.
Get a little Zorro in that pussy.
yeah.
Just a little C.
If you guys could steal
Yeah.
powers
Yeah.
from one person,
Prepare
what
to
would it
have your
be?
pussy destroyed by Will Keefe, the Bradesman.
If you could steal someone's essence, like Space Jam style, you take some talent that someone has
Yeah.
and you put it into your body. What would it be?
I don't know.
I don't know. Probably some app guy.
So you just make apps. And,
Yeah, it'd be nice to just have $1 billion right now and then check out.
I guess.
I mean, I'm
What
so
would
close
you do
to
with
that.
your time?
Yeah, you basically
Kill
have a bill.
myself.
Kill yourself?
Fucking
Work
kill
out?
me. Yeah. Get a sailboat, learn how to sail, and like at least out in the middle of the ocean, and blow my brains out.
Okay,
Mhm.
that'd be
That's
pretty funny.
Yeah.
You could get into like.
Can you FaceTime me while you're about to do it?
yeah.
If I had a lot of money, I'd try to get into like.
Oh, before that,
hot air
I would wait till
ballooning.
next Halloween because I want to do as my costume.
Oh yeah, what's your Halloween costume?
What is
It's,
it?
but it's trans blue, but then also with the Joker makeup.
Oh, cool.
It's trans. It's Joker trans blue.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a good ass idea. That's a good
Everyone will get.
sense ass making idea.
Everyone will know exactly what I'm doing. Just go to parties I wasn't invited to.
You're just in a bear costume and have you're like, what's going on exactly with the Joker?
Just walk around Bushwick until I find a door that's unlocked and like go into a party.
I'm not too stoked about my Halloween costume.
H-Ween?
Yeah.
Dasha has a couple's idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where
What
you
is
go
it?
as Dasha.
She wants
and
to go
Dasha
as
Woody
goes
Allen
as her
and Sun
ex-boyfriend.
That would rock. If I went as Soon Yi and she went as Woody Allen, that would rock. No, if she wants to do like a Marie Antoinette kind of like gay French kind of thing,
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that'd be kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, you kind of do look like a marquis already.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I
You have
appreciate
like the marquis,
You're like the guy in the French
Frame.
court that they would all fuck his ass when the women were busy.
the jester.
that. You want to know how I got these scars? From
Getting fucked in the ass by the marquis.
yeah.
I had a mole removed.
No, yeah, I don't know if I'm convinced that I want to do that. But what are you gonna do? Something with Eldis?
I don't know. Maybe we'll just be the M&Ms.
Dude, that's a great costume.
You really should. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I want to do this year and I didn't do is Joel Santana and Cameron.
You know what's funny is
no.
whenever you go to a Halloween or a Halloween party, there's always like some grown man who's like 32 years old in like an army man costume,
Yeah.
and it's like just don't do a costume.
Yeah. That's still that's
You,
fucked up.
like 6 years old. All right,
Does
this
he
is
paint
fucking
his
up.
Does he paint his hair green, his face green and shit? Like does he go all the way?
No, that's the Hulk. That's not an army man.
No,
Like an
like he
army-
means like a
You'd be Guile
little
for
army
Halloween.
man like figurine.
Stop! You should be Guile for Halloween. You should just
Get
dye
a flat top.
No, hold on. Just dye the little amount of hair you have, and then get the tank top. and the bottoms.
Yeah,
That would be
yeah,
kinda
yeah.
funny.
Army pants.
That'd be
and army
hilarious.
boots.
It's like, who are you exactly?
Guile.
Like,
I'm
Guile.
Guile.
What do you mean? I'm nailing it. That's actually really funny.
That is
Pick
funny.
just jacked people and make people, and then like get offended.
That's so funny. I saw a guy at a bar a couple years ago, and he was already kind of jacked. But then he had
Was it a gay bar?
Yeah, he was already kind of jacked, and he was already had a receding hairline.
Nice.
Like it was already like pretty far back in his head. But he had fake muscles on top of his muscles, and then he shaved his receding hairline back, so you could tell that it was like shaved to be more receding. And I was like, "Are you supposed to be Jason Statham?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "That's the funniest."
Just barely.
Yeah.
Yourself. Yeah.
He
just
was.
hiding
He already.
yourself.
Yeah. Right. It just like added to what he already was.
I should just wear like a black suit and be like, I'm fucking John Wick, dude.
Just a black suit.
Yeah. Like what? You're a fat guy in an ill-fitting suit. Like, nah, dude, I'm John Wick. Just grow a shitty beard, like a shitty patchy beard.
That's so funny.
That opens up a whole like every action movie, every like
Oh fuck. That's perfect. I'm John Wick.
I'm fucking John Wick, dude. Grow my hair out like as long as I can and be like, I'm John Wick. And just look like a fucking fat homeless guy who found a suit in the fucking thrift store.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
That would be so awesome.
I think you should do that, honestly.
might, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm John
I'm
Wick.
John Wick, bro. Maybe I'll grow my hair out for Halloween, dude. Figure something out.
No, man, I was laughing so hard. We were at the bar the other night and Stav was all high. And I was like fucking like Werewolves of London or something is playing.
Yeah.
And Stav's like, he's like singing along, and then he goes to play air instruments, but he can't decide which instrument he wants to drums or guitar. So he was doing drums with one hand, and then like the neck of the guitar with the other.
You fucking retard.
Fucking rule.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've been getting very high again.
Yeah, you were so fucked up the other night.
What you're eating weed again?
No, not yet, but we're gonna get there soon.
Somebody ate all my weed.
Yeah, I'm not eating stems and shit. They're at least edible. Sorry, dude. I was pretty hungry. No, I'm just smoking vape pens a lot.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm back on weed after a 6 month to 9 month absence.
I think I'm gonna stop after this weekend.
I smoke heady indicas.
Oh, indica.
After my birthday party?
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm having a birthday party on Saturday night.
Why are you saying that?
They don't know where it is. I'm just bragging.
Yeah, they can
I'm
figure
throwing
it out.
myself a surprise party.
Enough people that we sort of know listen to this show that now you've opened yourself up to some horrible shit now.
Yeah, I was just kidding. I'm not actually throwing a birthday party. I know exactly who I'm thinking of.
Should we say his address? Do you want to give
God
your
damn
address?
Don't
Adam.
say my fucking address.
I won't.
I'm just...
2.
Shut up.
1.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
It was a joke about the birthday party.
And about those two numbers.
Yeah.
Those are both jokes.
Please.
You really fucked up. That's on you, pal.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick also.
I'm John Wick.
I'm John
I'm
Wick.
John Wick, dude. What are you talking about? I got a little fake toy gun in the black suit.
You look so
I
bad.
just look like a fucking car salesman in a black and white suit. I look like a missionary.
Just stringy ass fucking Krusty the Clown hair.
Yeah, no wig. Grow out my hair. Grow out my patchy beard.
I like that look for you, though. You should go long, bald pony. You've been talking about
I've
it
been
for
talking
years.
about that's definitely gonna happen at some point in my life. I'm just not ready yet.
God damn it, that's funny.
This year, I think I'm doing enough. This spring, it's toothless.
No one
and
can say
mustache.
anything to be like, oh, all right.
Or, dude, with this mustache say, and a Hawaiian shirt and say I'm Tom Selleck.
Yeah, I'm Tom Hardy in Inception. Get my Jim blazer. Yeah, I'm Bronson.
No, Bronson's bald, dude.
Oh yeah,
balder than mustache.
We need we need facial hair, and jacked. That's the secret to this costume idea.
Fuck.
And like a different race would be nice too. To really like make it stupid as shit.
I might be Raiden this year.
That's not bad.
Yeah, maybe I should be.
Then maybe we should do Street
Sonya.
Fighter characters.
Yeah, if you're Sonya, you already have the physique for it.
Yeah, I could do Sonya.
Yeah, dude, just get a green one-piece bikini. Your nuts just hanging out of it because it's very high weight. You can basically see your pussy.
I could get a
just dick out one side, balls out the other. and then I go trick or treating.
That's so funny. An adult man going trick or treating, exposed penis
as Sonya.
I could get like a Sailor Moon costume and go as
just going around as Luigi, but with your dick pulled through the zipper. Trick or treating.
Mm-hmm. That works for any costume.
Like,
honestly.
what is this? You're like, I'm Waluigi.
The weird,
the
bad
He's
one.
bad Luigi.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Wow, Halloween is
We really got a lot
only
of ideas
6
for
months
Halloween.
away.
Yeah. I've never thought about Halloween in advance before.
You go as Steve Harvey for Halloween.
Yeah. Ooh, we should be the.
We should be the original
I'm
Kings.
Cedric, of course.
I would be.
You're not Bernie Mac.
I would be Bernie Mac.
You're D.L. Hughley.
No, I
You're
wouldn't be
clearly
D.L.
D.L. Hughley.
How
You know
about
what
we
that
do?
stands
How about we
for?
do like the Chings
Dick
of
loving
comedy?
Hughley.
Down low.
Oh, down low.
The-
Yeah. Do people say he's gay?
The gay, the black gay
Do people say he's
homosexual
on the
underworld.
DL?
I don't know. If he was choosing the name DL, pretty
Yeah,
bold,
it
pretty
is pretty
brave.
bold.
Or it's a good like bat signal for other guys.
How about
let
P?
him know.
P how about P smell Hughley?
Mm-hmm. He smells like
P
piss.
smell Hughley?
Yeah.
I like that idea.
That sounds a little bit like
I like that a lot, actually, personally.
Oh, about smell. It sounds like what?
DL. It sounds like a
Yeah, P smell Hughley.
P smell. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one thing I hate is how bad I smell.
I don't even
smell like
remember
pee.
his stand up.
Yeah, it's not good.
No. He's definitely the worst one.
Yeah.
Although Cedric...
No, the order goes Bernie Mac,
1,
Cedric,
2.
Martin Lawrence,
Martin Lawrence.
He's not even a kid.
Chris Rock. Oh, we're just. I thought we were ranking black
Barack
people. Barack Obama, Trayvon Martin.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
W.E.B. Du Bois.
The trans woman from
Orange is the New Black.
Darth
Yeah.
Vader's voice.
Yeah. Uncle Ben from the Uncle Ben
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rice.
Grimace from McDonald's.
It's true. You've never heard Grimace talk.
I used to do a joke
Washington
about
Carver.
how like McDonald's gets way too excited about Black History Month.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
and it's like, I mean, not to do the bit, but, you know, it's like suddenly the Hamburglar's just been shot by the police. And Grimace has lips all of a sudden, which I thought that was such a good line. Grimace has lips all of a sudden, because
Yeah.
you imagine Grimace with like just
Yeah,
big
yeah,
purple
yeah.
lips. And it's like, what?
Well, that's too much. That's just blackface.
Yeah.
If you give Grimace lips.
Well, I guess the joke would never work, even though, I don't know. I still don't understand comedy.
yeah.
My understanding of it is you go on stage and say the most racist things you can think of, and then people laugh at it. But sometimes it doesn't work, and it's interesting. You know, makes you understand the nuances of art.
Dude, that's so
Anyways,
true. Art is
back to
very
the
nuanced.
drama teacher that has Down syndrome.
Because he went too deep method.
He's Meisner, yeah.
Adam, you should do a Meisner method. As
How about
a
the
straight
crystal method acting?
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool. Like a
Like that
trip
awesome
hop
band.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Get busy, child. I guess you didn't know.
Did they do Smack My Bitch Up? Was
No,
that
that's the Prodigy.
that's the Prodigy?
fucking idiot.
Dude, sorry, I don't know
You're
enough
so-
about
you are
IDM.
You're so not cool.
Is that IDM?
You don't listen to cool music.
Yeah, all you know about is IDF.
that me and
pal.
my Romanian friends listen to. And our
Smack
Nissan.
my bitch up. Take my
Yeah,
picture.
really cool tunes, man. There's one thing I love is to listen to really cool tunes where too much cologne and beaches. You got to love beaches. I've never had sex.
Yeah, I like that. I like the Numa Yay song. That's the one.
Suck my fucking dick.
Yeah, that one.
Suck my little fucking dick. I'm a fucking gay guy. Eat my fucking ass. I fucked my father in his little fucking
I think
ass.
it's about time to wrap this up, boys.
It's about that time.
Are we gonna mosey on?
The one thing I like about toddlers is preschoolers. Is
That's the thing I love about these old ass women. I'm younger than them, and I fuck them. It's outside the nursing home. The older they get, the harder my dick gets. You know what I'm saying? People are like, "Are you talking to me?" Who's he talking to in that scene?
Two other guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
Ben
people
Affleck is
walking
one
by
of
on the street.
Yeah, Ben Affleck's a bully in that. He tries to paddle someone.
Why are people talking so much about Ben Affleck and
back
shitting
tattoo.
on him?
Yeah. The
Because
back
he has a
tattoo.
bad back tattoo.
What's going on with Ben Affleck and escape rooms? What is this? People keep talking about. This stuff.
Don't go into my act.
What are you do? What the hell is this that people are talking about? I don't know. Adam Friedland here. You're listening to the Adam Friedland radio show. Folks, let me ask you this: escape rooms. Nobody knows what these things are. Hold on a second. Nobody knows. Hold on a second.
Okay. All right, Adam.
Nobody knows.
I know
what
you're
these...
worked up. I'm sorry. I'll let you finish.
Hold on a second.
That's not me talking.
That's like the majority of talk radio.
Yeah.
It's posing a question 19 different ways with 45 seconds and dead air in between. Obamacare. That's what they're calling it. That's not what I'm calling it. That's what they chose to call this.
It rules, dude.
Now, really, is that? Tell me, is that? No, really, I want you to tell me.
I'm sorry. I'm getting worked up. I'm getting a little worked up here.
I'm a little upset. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, honesty is always something I've found.
Because, like most people, I've worked hard to be where I'm at in life. Swollen prostate. I've got 5 hairs left on my head. I'm addicted to OxyContin. I'm addicted to it. I had knee surgery in 1987, and I've been doing the equivalent of 7 bags of heroin and back pain pills since then. So what I'm saying is I'm a patriot, and I deserve to get the military discount at the movie theater. So when you pass a piece of legislation that says that I have to pay for some retarded kid's, anti-choking medicine, I'm sorry, but it makes me pissed off. And if you're pissed off, I want you to call in the next 45 minutes. We got 2 tickets to go see Rush at the Lincoln Center. And we're gonna go see Rush together. And we're going to scream at them for their bullshit Canadian ideas about free health care.
Hi, Adam. Long-time caller. Is it true that all those kids are not only crisis actors, but they're gay? I'll take my call off the air. Thank you.
I don't really like the term crisis actor.
Why?
Because it makes it sound more fun than it is. I like movies. I like crisis. I'm having a midlife crisis right now. I bought a Porsche, and I ran up $30,000 in credit card debt for Enzyte pills. Basically, every email I got about regaining the erections I thought I had back in high school.
Hi, Adam. Are you ever going to offer refunds on all the Enzytes that you personally sponsored for the last 6 months? You gave us your guarantee.
This show doesn't sell anything. Any endorsements that I've done, I'm not responsible for, and I think that the 35-minute disclaimer at the end of the episode will make it clear that that's not my responsibility. You're listening to the Faggot in the Morning.
Oh, dude, I want to be
AM 1070, Long Island's fucking radio station. The only radio station in Long Island.
Fuck. Did we talk about that shooter enough? What did she do?
Oh, yeah.
It was a lady, and she also said that 8% of anal sex cases result in pregnancy.
It's true.
Yeah.
Which I agree with.
If your jizz is strong enough, it'll swim through your ass, up into your mouth, jump out, jump into the pussy.
So that's right, gay men.
Could get pregnant.
Double check.
We should let
the scientists tried to tell you it can't happen.
Okay,
That's why if there's a pregnant gay guy with like a little tattoo of a bumblebee on his lower back, and he's like, the scientist said he shouldn't be able to fly. What if the next Jesus? What if the Messiah is,
yeah.
is a baby that comes out of a gay man's ass?
Immaculate fucking conception, baby.
Yeah,
so everybody
yeah.
else was saying Mary probably just got fucked.
Right.
But now there's no way.
Yeah.
No
It's coming
way.
out of a gay
That's what
man's
God.
ass.
That's what God should do.
Mm-hmm.
This is a.
You listen to
this
him?
is
You
a
listen to him, big
hell
guy?
of a Tom Myers bit. We're going
Nah, dude.
Tommy,
Tom
go
would
ahead and
do
take
that.
that one.
Should we
Get him
text
on the show.
Yeah, we should. I was trying to get him booked for Skanks Fest, but Lewis is like, I don't know who that is, and it's like, well, look into it.
Lewis, come on.
Yeah,
You're missing a beautiful golden
I just want
opportunity.
to see him.
yeah. I mean, Skanks Fest headlining Tom Myers would be the funniest thing in the world.
Unbelievable.
That'd be incredible.
He tagged me in like a memories thing. I guess that thing happened 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Like that.
Yeah, it's so funny.
He's got me blocked on.
We're gonna be
everything.
like dying before we know it. It'll be the end of our lives and be like, remember a couple weeks ago we went to that Tom Myers thing? Remember, what was that, like 6 months ago? I'm like, shit, I'm 62.
Tom's been dead for 12 years.
Tom's been dead for 30 years. Tom, remember he died in that bong hit transplant. And that's the show, folks.
right.
I have a little penis.
Don't interrupt me while
I'm sorry, Father.
It's all right. We're doing this one. It's just me and Stop.
Oh,
No-
yeah.
no
Just the
Adam
boys.
today.
Classic.
Yeah.
Only the... Oh, fuck.
Just the three amigos.
Adam was
damn it.
over on his phone looking at pitchfork.com.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep.
His
There's
homepage, pitchfork.com
Yep.
/opinions to have.
Adam keeps trying to get us to listen to Animal Collective.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about.
Have you ever heard of Neutral Milk Hotel?
We were just talking about how the name
Suck my
Animal Collective is probably the gayest name for a band.
Or I'm sorry. Give me head.
I was thinking about today. Instead of
Sleepyhead?
Save the Rainforest, it's Save the Brain Forest.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a jungle where you just get your dick sucked by wild ass animals.
That's cool.
With like
Fucking-
vines come down, like
Yeah.
fucking wrap themselves around your
and
cock
suck
and
you
suck
off.
it.
Yeah, fucking one of those plants that eats bugs. Just sticking your dick in there.
A Venus cock trap.
Which it looks like it's got teeth, but it's a plant.
A penis cock
so
trap.
it's just kind of tickles.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Would you jerk off with a frog
Would you
Like that monkey?
like that monkey? Would
No.
you do that?
I would do it with the WB frog.
What's the WB frog's name?
Michigan J frog.
That's right.
What? That's the name?
Yeah, bitch.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, stop acting incredulous. You knew that was his name.
Michigan J Frog?
Yeah.
No.
I did know it was
Michigan
J something.
Jewish frog.
Sorry.
Whoa, he's Jewish?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just like Al Jolson.
Just
Yeah.
like Donald J. Trump, dude.
The Jews basically invented racism.
Mm-hmm. I
They
agree
came
with
up with
that.
it. They started slavery.
How did they?
Started slavery, number
90% of slaves were owned by Jews in the American South.
What about in Egypt?
one. So true.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know this, but most slaves were leased
That's right.
from the
From the Jews.
from the Seinfeld Kramer Corporation.
I don't know if it was ever clear that Kramer was Jewish in that
Yeah,
show.
he was.
Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmo.
Yeah, what kind of Jew is named Cosmo?
A weird.
all of them.
There were hippie Jews that named their kids weird shit.
Yeah.
Cosmo was probably his mom was probably a fucking just slam pig, like '60s Jew woman.
Uh-huh.
They got her
Hairy
pussy hole-
I don't
pussy
think that
hole
works
stuffed.
time-wise.
No, it works.
Because, like, he was in that show, he was probably in his late 30s.
I would
in
say
the
early 30s.
90s. Okay, early 30s.
1960, she gets pregnant with Cosmo.
1960, okay.
Yeah,
Right
it's
on the
weird to
dot.
think that all the Seinfeld characters are supposed to be like our age.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
I know, right?
Cool.
People are going to be doing that forever.
Being our age.
Yeah, people will be like, "Wow, all the characters in Casablanca are supposed to be 45 years old." Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's like, anyways, welcome back to the Diaper PlayStation podcast. My parents are still alive somehow, and they're texting. My 118-year-old parents are texting and talking about Bernie Sanders and Black Girl Magic.
Yeah, oh yeah. I can't wait till my mom gets a fucking iPhone, dude. I can't wait for the emojis. She went crazy on Pusheen. That was Venetia, little Venetia shit, dude.
What's Pusheen?
Remember the cat on Facebook that
It's
had
a
like
cat
a scooter?
face. Yeah, like typing and shit.
She loved Pusheen. So when she gets a fucking iPhone, she's gonna go buck ass wild with emojis.
Does she own animals?
She's on a flip. No, she's got 2 cats.
Yeah.
And my little brother's got a dog now. Nick keeps taking things that Adam puts in his hand and putting them away from him.
Yeah, I don't understand why you
helps
need
me
to fidget.
pay attention to fidget.
No, you pay attention by looking at the people you're speaking to.
Mm-hmm.
I took a class on this.
A court-ordered class on eye contact.
Yeah, you have
let's just
criminally
say-
bad eye contact, sir.
Let's just say I have a special education.
I have a very special set of skills. Liam Neeson's retarded.
Listen to me. I have a very special education.
I can sort blocks
It makes
and
me
colors.
very, very dangerous to people like you.
You can throw change on the table. I can tell you exactly how much it adds up
Listen
to
to me
immediately.
very closely. You're going to be taken. I want you to tell me every letter in the alphabet you can think of. I'm going to try to write them down as fast as I can.
The R's will be backwards.
Korn style.
Toys R Us style.
Do you think Korn was just a retarded band?
Yes, I do think that.
That's what the R stands for.
Retard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not KO,
Wow, it's a
knockout.
little Easter egg. For,
Knockout. KO.
Yeah, corn stands
retarded,
for the
and you don't
cool.
want to know what the
Corn
N
stands for the cool kids of being retarded.
Being retarded, yeah. Totally checks out.
Well, yeah, it's true.
Well, they don't know how to read, so that's why it's KOR.
And in that song, "Freak on a Leash," he literally just stops even saying words.
Yeah,
That's true.
He
And
just
then-
And he was one of those retarded
Also,
kids on
yeah,
the leash.
exactly.
Yeah.
What do you think "freak on a leash" means?
Yeah.
That's how I had to walk around the mall, attached to a leash, held by my dad. I assaulted the woman who gives out samples in the food court. And now I have to live on a leash. A leash. Something takes a part of me.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I don't know how to poop and pee.
I learned things retardedly.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Now I want some Sarku Japan samples.
Yeah, dude.
I love Sarku Japan.
It's just salt.
I love that
This is
shit.
the saltiest ass
So
fucking
goddamn
meat that you
good.
can get.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I do, now that I'm a heart guy.
Yeah, well, I
Me,
have
yeah.
me and my best friend, the Cheerios be looking out for my heart
Oh,
health.
that's true. I got recently.
What's his name?
I'm
I've
being
become-
a fucking middle-aged piece of shit.
Nah, you're fine, dude. It's not your age; it's your fucking life. It's getting angry.
It's
at
not the
nothing.
heat, it's the humidity.
No, it isn't.
That was like a child's burp.
Yeah, that was the one.
That was a weak one. You gotta.
It's because I'm eating children's cereal.
No, it's because you're a little girl.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
a man.
Yeah, you
I'm a grown man.
you should
that
for
has sex.
as someone with a high caloric intake.
There you go.
have.
That's what a man's
Nah.
burp sounds
I was.
like.
Here's the thing. You're all about vanity burps. Not me.
You're
dude.
all about
First of all,
utility.
I'm about utility burps. Also,
Yeah.
that sounds like you're choking on a guy's cock.
Yeah.
All of those are horrible. Those are death rattles. Those are not burps. Nick is having a heart attack right now. The high blood pressure finally got to him.
I had a bunch of corned beef hash earlier, and now I can taste it.
That's
again.
not
Nice,
good
dude.
for your heart.
Yeah, but I like it.
That's salty as shit. That's like a
Yeah, how the
sodium-
fuck are you gonna scold me
That's
about
a
loving
plate of
Sarku
sodium. Yeah.
when you're having fucking canned beef
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
fried up?
I love it.
That shit
so
sucks,
good.
dude.
I told myself I'm
It's
doing
nice.
one more week of corned beef hash, and then I'm off. I'm off the hash.
You're off the hash.
You got to quit the white stuff, dude.
I've been getting very into cereals as dessert recently.
Oh, I like cereal as an afternoon snack.
That's
How about
good.
corn
Yeah.
beat off?
Absolutely.
It's
Nice.
Do you just put corn around your cock, or how does that work?
DJ, I'm gay. DJ being gay.
I'm kind of confused about corn beating off, though.
What do you mean?
Would you? Is it still corned beef hash?
Yeah.
Are you beating off around a cob?
What if
Is it
instead of
creamed
corn on the
corn?
cob, you thought it was called corn on the knob, so you shoved it in your mouth long ways and sucked all the corn up? They're like, no, it's corn on the cob. And I'm like, oh, I I thought it was corn on the knob, so I was eating it like a dick. Completely
I was
different.
chewing the kernels with the back of my throat.
Yeah. You know what I love? The little corns with the spikes in them that go on the end.
That's good.
Yeah.
You know what I used to love? The baby corns and Chinese stir fries.
Yeah.
As a good bit, as a fat child, I used to take them and eat them like they were.
Look how
big corns
scared
on the
Adam's
cobs.
dog is of the tape measure.
No, don't be mean to her.
She is actually really scared.
She's terrified of the tape measure.
She doesn't like tape measures.
What's
dude.
great is you can get her from across the apartment with it.
You know what those
Watch.
people used to do with tape measures to her?
She's mad. Don't do it, dude. She's been abused.
She has been abused. Look at her
Yeah,
face.
she
She's
got
so
scared.
depressed.
She got measured a couple times. What bitch enjoys being measured? Am I right,
true.
ladies?
So
If you're a bitch out there and you're listening to the podcast, first of all, hello, bitch.
What's up, bitches?
Yeah.
We're going to have a bitch sesh right now.
You got to go to the bra store and get your titties measured every time. Mm-hmm. Every Monday.
Yep. Start every Monday. Go to Victoria's Secret.
It's Monday again. Guess it's time to get my titties measured.
Yep. That's
Yep.
why there's always a line Monday morning at Victoria's Secret.
Yeah.
The measurements. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do them pro bono, gals.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll measure your titties.
Well,
But
I mean, girls
have
are
a-
obsessed. Ever since they turn 12, they start measuring their titties.
I do that with my dick.
Not like us guys. You do that? Because I thought us guys are pretty much, you
No,
know,
every
pretty
Monday-
secure about.
Every Monday I go into Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
And they measure my cock.
I think my dick grew after 18.
Everybody.
I think my
you
dick-
keep growing. Everybody keeps growing until they're like 24.
Okay.
I'm still waiting. I think it keeps going until you're like 30, dude. I'm waiting for my growth spurt. I feel
Yeah.
like
Oh,
any
30.
moment now, I'm gonna fucking shoot up a couple inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
growing boy.
I'm still a growing boy.
When you're eating, do you tell yourself that?
Yeah, exactly. I am technically growing. I'm just
the
going
wrong way,
wide
yeah.
instead of high. That wasn't that good, man.
I
Yeah,
know,
it
but
wasn't that
that was the end result of me sucking in all that air earlier. This smells like Indian food.
How, from
Did you eat Indian food?
No, but I had some pomegranate juice before bed last night. I guess that's mixing with the corned beef hash.
And that's how you make Indian.
That's
Yeah.
chicken vindaloo. It's
Yeah.
corned beef hash and pomegranate juice. Everyone at home, this is the Cumtown cooking
they
hour.
Welcome to America's
Somebody orders
Sesame
shit. Rogan Josh and they get it, and it's like, this is just pomegranate juice and corned beef hash. And then I come out and the chef's up and I'm like, I threw up one time and it tasted like that.
It's what it tasted like. It's a spin-off of
Yeah.
Indian food.
Yeah. Sir, I made this in my stomach and threw it up.
Fuck, dude.
Oh man, we should open a restaurant. Remember when you said that stuff? That's what you do
I would
with
love
$50
to.
million.
Yeah, I still
Surf and
stand by
turf
that.
restaurant.
Sounds great. A crab cake and a lamb chop,
But it's a lot of responsibility.
calamari and a ribeye steak. Come on, dude.
You could just have a private personal chef to make you food
no,
anytime you
no,
want.
I want to be.
No,
I
if you had
want-
You want to go
$50
into
million.
management. You want to like have a laptop at one of the tables doing the.
I will
doing
not be doing the
fucking-
day. I'm not in the weeds.
You're not doing the day to day.
No.
because restaurant management that's a serious job.
I'm the
right there.
owner. I have a booth dedicated to me. Me and my friends.
you're
go
a
back in the booth. I'm
restaurateur.
a restaurateur.
Yeah, I
I
like
go out
that.
there in a suit, maybe khakis and a blue blazer.
Yeah.
You know what I
Khakis,
mean?
blue blazer.
Maybe roll up the sleeves.
That's kind of a Maryland look. That's kind of
Yeah,
like bringing it
dude.
back to your youth.
Yeah, striped shirt, striped blue and white shirt, roll up the sleeves. Hey, if it gets very busy, they need help running food. I'm not a fucking diva. I'm out there running crab cakes.
You'll get your hands dirty.
Yeah, I'm serving fucking crab dip also. It's another Maryland thing. I do miss having the option to have crab dip at every restaurant.
Yeah, but it's like you're surfing. Pretty soon you're gonna want to turf.
Absolutely.
You know, that makes sense.
Lamb chops, ribeyes, you know.
What
I
about
guess
surf
chicken.
and turd?
Cool.
Everybody was surfing and sucking my dick.
Eating shit all day.
That song doesn't make any sense.
Surfing USA.
There's only like 3 states you can go surfing in.
No, there's
Not
more.
3.
Cali,
That's one.
okay.
Oregon, Washington. It's
Oregon,
cold. but-
Oregon is a town in Washington, so that's
No,
one
it's not.
state.
That's
Yeah,
not
it
true.
is.
Those are 2 different
No,
states.
it's the capital of Washington.
All right,
Portland,
we'll look at a
Oregon.
map after this.
Yeah, you can.
In
I got a
Washington,
map
DC.
you can look at.
What is
yeah,
that?
it's of his dick and balls.
Yeah.
What
you
if
know
that
you're
was
wearing-
in-
Let's call it a treasure map. I got a bunch of jewels all over.
That'd be a
That's
cool
the next
national
move, dude.
treasure.
I'm gonna get a jewel encrusted cock.
I love it, dude.
Like a
covered
pharaoh.
in precious metals. Yeah.
Mhm. It's little rubies that point down your dick through your balls, and then it's an arrow to your asshole.
And you just tear that pussy.
Iron Cross in the front. The Blue Max, the highest Nazi medal.
I remember one time my parents told me I couldn't wear independent. I had an independent truck company T-shirt.
Why?
Because
They're like, you're not even a skateboarder. You're posing. You're being a poser.
Do it only. I want to see you do it only.
I bet you can't even do a kickflip, you faggot.
When's the last time you
Take off that girl board shirt.
No, they said it was
Take it off,
Nazi.
bitch.
But yeah, I could kickflip.
Your dad just does a 900.
Take
Tony
that,
Hawk. Faggot. My son is gay.
While he's landing it.
As he's doing the 300, just spinning around. My son is gay. He's gay. I hate my gay son so much. Everybody, look how much I have to spin because my son is so gay.
Angry middle-aged South African man takes over the X Games.
Yeah.
The sex
While
games.
shouting.
The sex with young boys games.
Yeah. You know how easy it is? You take the little X on the X Games, you add another arm to each side of the X. You get a little swastika games.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's cool. Just 4 little strokes.
Yeah.
4 little strokes is what I call having sex.
Yeah.
4 pumps.
4 little strokes.
4 pumps.
You know what I say about sex is it's about power.
Yeah, we went over this. You're a rapist. That's right.
Yeah, you're just a regular rapist.
It's about power.
Wow, stop. That might have been the most pathetic fart yet.
No, it wasn't, man.
It was just one puff.
Yeah.
And it was like there was like dust that came out.
You went in. I have a weird diet, man.
Should I rewatch the Mummy movies?
No.
Probably
Brendan
not.
Fraser?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to watch the new one with
Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise. Apparently it's good.
Yeah.
There's no way it's good.
Apparently it's not bad.
According to who?
It's weird
it's
that
a
Cruz
different-
is his real last name.
It is
I think so, yeah.
by a lot. Like that's his
Biologically,
Biologically,
yeah. Which it seems like a fake name, but
My real name is Stav Cruising for Pussy,
yeah.
Wow.
but I changed it to Halkias for show business.
Stavros Buffet.
Stavros Val Buffet.
Yeah. Chantal Buffet is your new name.
What is it?
Chantal Buffet.
Chantal.
That would be
Chantal.
that's your drag name.
Chantal Buffet. Yeah, that's my drag name.
Chantal
My
Buffet.
drag name is Carmen San Francisco.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's good.
I know. I was so happy I came up with that. I'm like, damn it. Another reason I'm mad that I'm not gay.
Well, you are.
No,
You're
I'm
getting
not.
there.
I'm
Slowly, every week.
I
you
feel
turn
like
gayer.
and it's Cumtown has been a good conduit towards your
Homosexuality.
awakening.
Nah, the thing is,
It all started when
the
you
thing
saw
is I
that
don't-
goddamn beautiful movie in December.
Nah, it's the
Call
thing
Me By Your Name?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
is I'm not actually attracted to men. That's like the only hurdle.
You'll get
Yeah,
there.
you'll get
Slowly, you'll get there.
You
You
can
build.
learn
You build up
probably
an immunity to pussy.
I can't do it.
Sorry, man. Slowly, we're gonna
I
like.
can't. I wish. You know how? First of all, I would totally take advantage. I would be the most problematic gay there is.
Yeah. Imagine you with
Yeah, if
literally
you're-
no use for women.
if you're a
how
white-
much more
If
misogynistic
you're a
you'd
white
be.
gay man, you could be the most problematic.
First of all,
person in
I'm the
world.
least misogynistic one on this show.
That's not
Absolutely
true.
untrue.
By miles.
100.
What are you talking about?
False.
Whatever. I mean, like it's. I mean, that's objectively true.
No chance.
How's that possibly true?
I mean, it's totally true. What
You
do,
told
how
me that you needed to say. You wanted to get in the mindset where you were like, "Fuck these hoes." Like I'm just worried about lifting.
That's,
You told me
I'm in
that a
that
couple weeks
mindset.
ago.
That's not misogynistic.
That sounds kind of misogynistic.
What women want to be is disregarded. And then what the gym wants is to be lifted at.
Yeah, that's so true.
Just because I respect the gym doesn't mean I disrespect women.
You're
I
saying
just-
by disrespecting women, you're respecting.
I'm not
them.
disrespecting women.
That's
I'm
their
just saying I
wishes.
don't. I mean, that's probably that's what equality is, right? When I just ignore them and don't,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
No,
instead
I
of
don't know.
pretending to interact with people,
Mhm.
just try and fuck them.
Every interaction is like on some level a pretend interaction.
Yeah, I guess
You
that's
know?
right.
I'm pretending to.
No, you do genuinely have female friends. I don't know if Stav and I do have as many as you do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But I think that's because
but you, Christina, and you are good, or like
Yeah, it's my
lifelong
best
friends.
friend.
Yeah,
yeah.
Mhm.
I fucked her.
No, what?
I fucked her.
You
too.
did?
Yeah.
You guys both
Bad-
fucked
yeah,
my
yeah.
lifelong friend
Yeah.
Christina?
Bad
Yeah, it was weird.
She was
Because-
like, you have to fuck me, or I'm not gonna be friends with Stavros
What?
anymore. And I said, I'll do whatever I have to do for my friend's Stavros.
Really?
Yeah. She
Dude,
told
I'm sorry
me the
for
same
calling
thing.
you a misogynist.
She did the same thing to me.
Because that's really cool of you,
Yeah, I
man.
know.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just let everyone know that real woman who you can
Who you can
Do not
Google.
look up.
now loudly announced I fucked.
Sav's lifelong best
Out of
friend.
respect.
Out of respect for me
Yeah.
and for women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for the art of
Eldest
sex.
too. Also, we had to fuck him. Also,
That's funny.
Yeah.
I would love if you guys fucked Eldest.
He's so soft looking.
oh my god,
He's ugly as shit, though.
He's got
he's
the
like
bi-
a Casper mattress.
Yeah, he's like a water bed. I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say.
yeah. He
yeah.
is like a
Not like
water
a Casper
but his
mattress.
ass is very hairy, so it wouldn't be a good experience to fuck him.
Well, I can,
Adam likes that kind of shit.
no, I don't like that kind of stuff.
You don't like hairy
Adam
ass?
No,
likes a
I'm-
nice man's pillowy
Nope.
ass.
my Tinder said smooth for smooth.
His-
Okay?
Adam's dream
That's
is
my
to be held
heterosexual
and
Tinder that I have.
caressed by like an old Elliot Gould. You know,
Old Elliot
Yeah,
Gould.
old, not young, but
Young
like a
Elliot Gould was a
old,
piece of ass.
soft.
Nice
like
and
a-
wrinkly skin.
Yeah,
You watched The Long Goodbye before?
yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's great.
I also read the book.
Oh yeah, but it's different. I mean, the book.
The book is much better.
Yeah.
The long good head.
Yeah,
The movie takes place in like the 70s.
yeah.
Yeah.
The book takes place in your mom's ass.
No, that's not true.
Yeah,
That's not true.
cool.
It is true.
That's not true.
Yeah,
That's a weird place for a movie.
yeah.
Is
That's
it
why
like
it's
one of
called
those?
the long goodbye. You know,
Why?
it's a long asshole. And you're saying goodbye to it.
I don't
Oh, it
know if
was
you
a-
could describe an asshole as long.
Yeah,
you
you
can.
probably could.
That's why the asshole's better because it's longer than the pussy.
So true.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Any way you look at that statement, it is true.
No, the asshole's definitely longer than the pussy. It doesn't have an end.
What do you mean?
It goes
the
all
inside,
the way. Yeah, the
or-
inside. It goes all the way up into like the.
Are we counting colon as part of the asshole? Are we
Yeah.
calling your small
No,
intestine?
you immediately go into the cold. That's all. Like I guess there's rectum. There.
the hole is the opening. The
Yeah.
ass
Yeah, the ass.
is a different thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
When I was thinking long asshole, I was thinking
Oh.
measuring up
like
and
a
down.
like a cat's eye.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah. exactly
diameter
like an oblong
of the
asshole.
hole.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That is terrifying
Yeah,
to think
yeah,
of.
yeah.
That's gross.
Like one of those assholes.
Yeah.
sideways asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is the same. Our Chinese
You know they
girl
got sideways assholes. There's nothing like it.
Yeah.
Has anyone been born with a sideways pussy, Asian or not? Have people been born with sideways dicks?
I don't know.
They've been born with both genitalia.
That's true. So
And
I'm just saying,
ambiguous genitalia.
it could be possible. Is all I'm saying.
They're born with they're people with multiple pussies,
That's cool. Yeah, I remember her.
like 3 holes.
Yeah, we met.
Yeah,
I put my
Yeah.
balls in.
you in 3 holes.
I put my balls in each
One
one
ball
one on
in
the
each
left,
hole?
one on the right, and my dick in the main pussy.
There's that porn clip that people used to share a lot in high school, where the
Which one?
with the black guy with his balls in the girl's
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah, yeah.
The booyah
The
video.
booyah. Video.
Yeah, of course.
Classic. Yeah.
Because no one knew what booyah meant until that video came
No,
out.
it
You
really
would
put
hear
booyah on the map.
It's like, because it's like you would know the word booyah, but you didn't know when to say it. And it's like, oh, that's when you say booyah.
Yep. That's a very important educational moment for me.
Booyah.
That video is so funny.
What an awesome time to say booyah. Your
I
balls
also
are in a
remember that
pussy.
like
a celebration.
Yeah,
a
no, I
true
thought he put his
celebration.
balls in her ass.
his
Oh,
balls
yeah,
were in her
ass.
ass and
That's
his
so.
dick was in her.
That's got to be
pussy.
so painful.
Yeah, for your balls.
For your
Yeah.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless she had a
And then
very
She had a
Pop-
gaping.
unless she had a very long.
And then you
asshole.
popping them
She had a
out.
long asshole.
Yeah.
Booyah. Booyah.
I remember that clip was so famous that girls would watch it. We'd be at like house parties and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, "This is so cool that girls are watching this."
They're watching a asshole with balls in it.
Yeah, I didn't think girls were horny or watched porn or
Yeah.
anything.
That's fucking dude. That's the damn patriarchy.
That was
That's why I'm
my
such a
most
feminist.
misogynist.
I believe all women are horny all the time.
I didn't get that. I used to not think that girls smoked weed without guys there.
What?
Yeah, it was like a weed. When I was like 13, 14, I was like, that's crazy. Why would they do that? When they need men there?
So true. That's your Jewish upbringing.
Yeah, I was a fucking
Yeah, it's weird. You don't like. I didn't think women also collected swords, you know, and get into like sparring tournaments. With the Asian kids. I didn't think, but I guess both genders do that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
they love it. They love beating up a little Asian guy with a sword.
Yeah, I didn't think girls like stayed up all night getting fucked up off cough medicine and arguing with people about Israel on IRC. I thought that was like guys only.
Yeah. Girls do that too.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah,
so.
I didn't think girls would listen to the Nelly and
Kelly Rowland song. Yeah, over and over again.
And think about why they're crushed.
No, was that? No. That's
No, it was.
Even when I'm with my boo,
girl, you know I'm crazy over
and over again was Nelly and the country guy.
No.
Tim McGraw.
I didn't think they listened to that, the Kelly Rowland song,
the Kelly
over and over again.
Yeah. That was just
thinking about their crush.
Yeah.
And why she wouldn't go out with them. I didn't think girls did that. You know.
Oh man, I remember there was a school dance where that song was real poppin'.
That song. Damn, I still get sad thinking about that shit. Me not getting pussy in 8th grade to that song. You know what I'm saying?
That's rough.
I don't get sad about anything now that I'm so close to death.
A calm has washed over you, a pre-death calm.
I love Zen Nick.
Yeah, dude. Everything's perfect, you know, in its own way. The way it's destroyed life.
You're not even close to dying.
He's moments away.
You could also, if push really came to shove, you could just take one of those pills.
Yeah.
Like Lipitor or some shit.
That's what I said. Yeah, that lowers your blood pressure. Or is that cholesterol?
We'll see. We'll do another week of corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash and decaf coffee.
Pomegranate juice. No, I haven't had coffee in like almost a week now, and it sucks.
What do you do for energy, pal?
Nothing.
Really?
I just feel like shit all the time. Because I also don't sleep well. I still have a problem sleeping. You know, even without the caffeine.
What about a little melatonin?
I wake up. I mean, I can go to sleep easily, but I wake up like 3 hours later.
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours later, and I just can't get back to sleep.
Because of your beautiful mind.
Do you wake up screaming?
Yeah. It's my beautiful mind.
Yeah.
Your beautiful mind cannot be put to rest for that long.
Yeah. What if instead of Beautiful Mind, it was about Neil deGrasse Tyson? It was called Dat Mind.
Is it the exact same movie, but he's in it, or
it's a black mathematician. Dat Mind.
Oh my!
That Mindo, the sequel. That
Mindo. Number 2. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
What about A Beautiful Mime? And it's
and then the third
mime in my
he's just quietly beating his wife. Yeah, that's good. Do a mime act out on the podcast. Stop.
It was really good though.
That'll
tell everyone I made a good
miming.
face.
Yeah. On fire recently. Your mime game has been.
Yeah.
And then the third one is called Dat Mind After Next. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
It's always fun to bring it back to Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Damn, I used to think my man was cool too. But
Did you?
Yeah, at
I
first.
never thought he was cool.
At the very first time, I'm like, all right, cool. So
What, like, you mean like 20 years ago when he was just the black guy on every one of those PBS?
Yeah, exactly. When I was like a little kid, I was like, oh, nice.
Yeah.
A soul brother.
A
that
brother.
loves science.
Yeah. I didn't know Carl Winslow was also in it.
Because, like, compared to most nerds, he seems cool at first blush.
You know what's funny? It's like I get the all Asian people look the same, but I never understood the all black people look the same thing.
That's because you were around more black people growing up.
But Asian people, no, I was around plenty of Asian people also, and they do look the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
a lot of them look the same.
No, there's like 4 different
brands.
faces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know
that's true.
But then you have to look at accessories.
I had a day laborer. I had a day laborer drive
the Commodore.
Me. Yeah. There's Colonel Mustard, Miss Scarlet. No, I had a day laborer drive me home the other day, and he had the same exact like facial expressions and face as Sean Patton.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I love when you see like different. Yeah, it's awesome to see.
Yeah,
like,
Sean Patton could be a Latino man.
He also had in his van, like attached to the center console, this like 12-inch by 7-inch like cartoon cutout of like a Mustang hot rod, just taped
in his van.
Just taped to the like.
Oh god.
To where the radio was.
Hell yeah,
just a
dude.
picture of like a cool Mustang.
In his Nissan Altima.
No, in his fucking van.
Oh, van.
Yeah, in his like work van or whatever.
Fuck
and it's
yeah.
like those Mexican guys have like the same sense of what's cool as like a Down syndrome guy does. You know? No, I mean really, it's like yeah, I love
Tasmanian
Mickey
Devil.
Mouse.
Yeah.
You know, I love Mickey.
Taz is cool.
Taz is cool.
Mickey Mouse
I
is
fuck
cool.
with Taz.
Really fast car.
yeah.
Race
know.
car.
Tacos, burritos,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, red beans, pinto beans.
Yeah. I don't think they have. There's no retarded people in South America or Central America.
It's indistinguishable.
They don't have it. Well, first, here's why. Because all of their candy sucks.
So they kill themselves at a young age.
Yeah.
Because what's a retarded life worth living without
No,
candy?
They can't exist.
That's not what it is. It's that they spill over the fucking Rio Grande. They spill over the border, send all the retards up here.
With the rape.
and then our tax, the rapists, the retards,
Yeah.
and the really.
You got a couple of bad hombres.
Yeah. You know.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And that's why they need to get out.
Yeah.
So true.
It's a Meissen man. It's like, my name's George. This is my partner, Juan Carlos. When are we going to pay the rabbits, George? Now, Juan Carlos. But I just want to pay the rabbits. They is like Bugs Bunny to me. I like to pay them because they're like Bugs Bunny to me. I want to pay them.
Bugs Bunny.
I wonder if anyone ever gets to Juan Carlos's ass.
That doesn't happen in a Meissen man.
I know.
That's just called Mickey Mouse Man. of a man wearing a Mickey Mouse denim jacket outside of the Home Depot.
It says Queen on it because he doesn't know why he can't read English.
Daddy's little princess. That's the best is when they have like the shirts. They don't know what they say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Baddest bitch on the block.
Please,
Laying fucking...
George, can we get a farm? Jorge, please. I want a farm so I can pet the rabbits.
My shirts say I'm 1% devil, 99% angel.
Yeah. What?
You know they can't. Man. Let's just move on.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, man.
How's the big move to the new place going, Nick?
It's not going. It's fucking...
What are you going to do
I
it
gotta
this
get
weekend?
the keys. I'm still waiting on the fucking keys for the front door.
For the front door.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a replica car in your now that you have your own place?
Yeah, I'm gonna
for the Gran Turismo
right,
wheel.
I'm gonna turn the entire living room into a cool car.
Just like you were making fun of those retards for doing it.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna have to sell my speakers, but I figured it out today. I went in there, I took
You
some
can still get that
measurements.
7.1.
I get 7.1.
Nice.
Yep. Get the 2 subs going. Ready to really piss off the family that lives downstairs.
just play the THX sound on repeat out of all 7 speakers.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry to bother you, but at 3 o'clock in the morning last night, were you watching a copy of Dunkirk that you added the N-word to?
There weren't even
like,
black people in that
yes.
movie.
First of all, yes. Number 2, it's my right.
Okay, but
my
just out of
First
curiosity,
Amendment
who were they
right.
calling it that?
Yeah.
Who were they using that towards? The Nazis.
That was me. I had a megaphone, and I was announcing it to the television like I do while watching every film. Thank you.
a fucking megaphone
Yeah.
calling Tom Hardy an N-bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. That's 4K, baby.
You're gonna run out of gas, you dumb.
I didn't see Dunkirk. I don't know.
Oh, that happens to Tom Hardy.
I really liked it.
It sucked.
You thought it sucked?
It was like
You saw it in the theater?
yeah. I saw it in a Greek outdoor theater.
Oh, then that's
Vaping.
Greek outdoor?
Yeah, I was in Greece when it came out.
Oh, in Greece. Oh, yeah.
Vungerki.
How about I thought it was about a movie about like a black guy that his wife fucked somebody else,
and
he's like,
he
"Oh,
goes
somebody
crazy.
done kirk my ass. I got kirked.
Yeah.
Somebody
you
done
think
kirk.
cuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Kirk.
just if he snaps.
I'm
it's
a
about
Kirk
it's at a
world.
black woman who
How y'all? No, he's got
who
like
done
the
kirked.
West Coast.
She
you
done
know,
kirked.
Ice Cube sort of.
Yeah. Like,
Damn. I'm got kirked.
that was horde.
That was hard.
I don't
We got
think it
Miss
works.
Joshua over here, kirking my ass. Damn, Miss Joshua.
Is that his wife?
Yeah.
He calls his wife Miss Joshua.
Damn, Miss Joshua. Why you kirking my ass? Yeah, that's that guy. That's
That's a
what
good guy, man.
Dunkirk is about. I'm Sandy Kenyon, and this is me having a stroke while I describe movies.
Who's Sandy Kenyon?
He's the guy
He's the
from-
taxi cab movie
He's
guy.
the taxi cab movie guy.
He's the best.
Yeah, he looks like his skin's held on with cum.
Yeah. It looks like he was early HIV
Yeah.
patient.
Well, he's
and somehow made it.
right. He's
Yeah.
like he's got to be. He still has all his hair. He's one of those guys. He's probably like 87 years
Yeah,
old.
he's got a beautiful
Oh,
quaff.
fuck
Yeah.
that guy, dude.
Yeah, but he's
No,
got.
he
all-
doesn't
dare
look that
he.
good. And he likes literally every
He should
movie.
give me his hair. I should get his hair.
He's never given a bad review.
Old guys should not be allowed to have hair, man. I should get
I
it.
think it's cool.
Anyone over 50, I get your hair. That's my rule, man.
Yeah.
You don't need a beautiful mane to fuck. You know what I'm saying? You're old. You're distinguished.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Are you
hair.
going to get plugs?
When the technology is correct, I will be getting
A
plugs.
lot of people have plugs. A lot of famous people have
No.
plugs.
I'm trying to get
Jeremy
tugs.
Piven.
Tugs.
Yeah, it's a long hair that jacks your dick off for you.
Rapunzel, jack me
Yeah.
off with your hair.
Like instead of Huggies diapers, it's Tuggies diapers. And they jack
Jacks
your
off
baby
babies.
off. Excuse me, do you have Tuggies? You
I
mean
want my son to
Huggies?
be cool.
No, I want those diapers to beat your son off. Damn. I guess I'm going to jail.
Is it pedophilia to buy diapers that jerk off a baby?
What's that?
No.
Is that illegal?
Is that technically pedophilia? Let's say there was a device that jerked off a baby.
Because first of all, we know that babies can get hard and come. That's
so
something
true.
that's something we all know.
That's on the scientific record.
yeah. That's true.
So, you know,
Oh, they'd be fucking.
babies fuck. You leave babies to their own devices in that neonatal unit, the
Yeah.
preemie babies. They try and crawl back into
how about the
other babies' pussies.
head-all unit, you know?
Oh yeah.
I'm saying my baby needs some head over here.
Yep. Neo.
What
Nito head.
those
the Nito heado unit. I need to check in.
Yep, it is legal for nurses.
Yeah, if it's a medical procedure. If
it's
there's too
medical.
much pressure in the baby's cock,
Yep.
their vas deferens might explode unless they get sucked off. That happens a
Exactly.
lot.
That sounded scientific.
Yep. Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
That was weird getting boners before you could come.
Was it?
Yeah.
I remember my little cousin. He would like get his dick hard and then fucking run around the house being like, "My dick hurts,
Yeah.
my penis hurts."
Yeah, and that's when you have
It's
to
like,
suck
yeah,
him
stop
off.
playing with it, you fucking asshole. We're at dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You
We're
knew.
fucking.
I didn't know.
Sizzler.
One time I was watching Mad TV with my family, and
You got hard.
I was like fully hard, and I was like scared. I didn't
About
know
who?
what was going on.
Who's getting
Your
you
family
hard?
watched Mad TV together?
Yeah, oh, yeah, every week.
That's stupid.
Well, no, we would watch the 30 minutes of Mad TV and then SNL. Because Mad TV was at 11.
Smashing good jokes.
No,
We had cracking jokes tonight on Mad TV.
No, we'd
from
watch Mad TV for 30 minutes.
Nicole
and then SNL.
Sullivan. I love
Your
her.
parents
Yeah.
were up that late?
Yeah, we used to watch it as a family, SNL.
Damn.
Nah,
Yeah, like every week.
that's weird, dude.
Why is
Yeah.
that weird?
Yeah, it's
'Cause your
parents
yeah.
go to bed at like fucking 7 p.m.
No, my
Yeah,
parents.
yeah,
my
right after
parents-
Jeopardy,
My
parents
parents
go
used to
right
go to
My
bed
dad,
late.
my dad now literally goes to sleep at 7:30 p.m.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's just really waiting out the clock. on
He's
life.
just ready to die.
That's just like I'm in the fourth quarter and I'm
Yeah,
down
like,
He's
big
kneeling.
time.
He's
Yeah,
kneeling
when I
every
call
down.
him, I'll call him. And you gotta catch him. There's like a 30-minute window where he has to like make dinner for his family, and then he goes to sleep.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's miserable.
Yeah, my dad just fucking stays out late. I guess trying to fuck Ukrainian waitresses.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And
That's
then,
pretty cool.
And
That's a
then
nice
he comes
life.
back and like sleeps on the couch for like 3 hours
How about
a night.
getting brainy in waitresses?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. How about that?
I like that. What kind of waitresses are those?
They're the Animaniacs.
You get sucked off by Dot. What was her
Yeah.
name? Dottie?
Dot. Yeah. I would love to get sucked off by a woman named Dot. You know?
Yeah. She'd probably have to be like 65 years old at the youngest at this
Mm-hmm.
point. What's the world's
The
youngest Dot?
getting brainiacs. They got baloney in their slacks. That line works better with the getting brainiacs. Whenever they act a fool, they get locked up in the tower.
Who is like the extra retarded one?
Wacko.
Wacko. Oh yeah, makes sense.
That's a great name for a retarded
Yeah.
kid.
I'm sorry, your son is wacko. Your son
Medically.
your son is absolutely bananas. Allow me to play this Gwen Stefani song and walk out of the room while you process this diagnoses.
Oh, fuck, man.
I love that. I think there's multiple SVU episodes about retarded people being
Rapists?
or
Nice.
raped or whatever.
Yeah.
It's got to be a fun day in the writing room where they're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, I don't know. What are you thinking? Should we do something about how Putin is like a Russian oligarch?"
trolls.
And they're like, "No, that doesn't really
It's
work."
just
Like,
retard.
another Weinstein thing. Like, nah, let's just go. Let's just do a retard.
Classic.
Yeah.
Let's go back in the evergreen.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to like a Lenny situation sort of thing.
I want to fuck the rabbits.
Bugs
When
Bunny.
do I get to fuck the rabbits? The getting brainiacs.
Yeah, that's a good one. Man, I am so tired.
What were you-
Apologies.
What was you
today.
doing yesterday?
Nothing. I had a casual day, but I woke up at like 5 a.m. with heartburn.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, and I couldn't get back to sleep.
What the fuck? How did you get heartburn?
Probably from drinking that pomegranate juice before bed.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that before bed
I got high as shit and I ordered.
because your body metabolizes it way slower.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn, Mr. Fucking Science over here.
I think that sounds right.
That mind, dude.
That mind.
Dat
dude.
mind.
Yeah.
What should I do for fucking Greek Easter, man?
Go see the new Pirates of the
Are
Caribbean
we
movie.
invited to Greek Easter?
I don't know.
No,
I have
of course
to check
not.
with
Of
Elvis.
course not invited. Yeah,
We're
he
not
has
invited to
he has
Stav's party.
He has to check with Eldis.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna see if we're gonna do a thing or not. You fucking queers. If I have a fucking party, you can come. Of course. What the fuck?
All right.
Am I invited? You change your party to a time when I can't fucking attend specifically.
I did not change
Motherfucker.
it. I
I
did
told
not-
you I had to work on fucking Friday.
Well,
you
you
know, all of
didn't.
a sudden we got a
Here's the
fucking
thing.
birthday party.
I'm
on
also
Friday.
on the shows at the stand, and I'm going to be here for
tonight.
the movie.
Yeah, he's ditching the shows.
I'm ferrying back and forth.
Yeah, he'll be back and forth between the
I'm
stand
hosting
and the
every-
party.
I'm hosting
Ferrry.
3 shows.
I'm telling you, just get Chris Scopo to host on your behalf.
Yeah, I like that Chris Scopo has the same lower half as you.
Yeah.
Nice big fat ass and legs,
I probably,
big fat ass.
and a normal torso.
I have a fatter ass than Scopo, but it's nicer too. He likes to claim that he has the best
Nah,
ass.
you got Hank Hill ass.
How fucking dare you?
It's wide. But
I do
your ass
not
is-
have Hank
wide and
Hill
flat?
ass.
Yeah, wide
Pancake.
flat.
I
ass.
have
ass.
a round, juicy
No,
buttocks.
no, you don't.
100%.
No, you don't.
Look, man. I know you're trying to troll me right now. I know you're one of those classic internet trolls.
Yeah, he's a troll.
But I'm not. I will not even.
You know what I am?
entertain
I'm a
this.
classic honest man.
No, you're not.
An honest man starring me as Denzel Washington.
It's about an autistic guy
Yeah.
that doesn't possess the ability to lie.
I'll tell you, there's one thing I can't lie about, Jake. It's about a man with a flat ass. And when I see him, I call him out.
Um,
How dare you, dude?
I think Denzel Washington, that last movie he was in, I didn't see it. The 70s black guy kind of movie where he's like a lawyer with an afro.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like shit.
Elijah-
Roman J. Esquire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard it's an absolute piece of shit, but then I also heard that he is kind of autistic in it. So
In it?
yeah,
there's
now I
a lot
kinda
of
wanna
movies
see
with
it.
autistic guys now.
Yeah, it's hot.
Thomas the Tank Engine, The Assistant,
Mm-hmm.
or no, The Accountant.
The accountant. Yeah, there's gonna be an accountant 2 coming out.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Fuck.
John
yeah.
Wick.
He's
Yeah,
not autistic.
He's a spur guy.
I mean, he
dude.
seems autistic.
No. Nope. Don't talk that way about my Halloween costume.
You killed my dog. After my wife died, that was the only thing I had left to fuck.
Dude, he got out, man, and now he's back in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, asshole, how much for the model train? No, Brastavia, Duber, Bravia, Boo Boo. What the fuck? He speak Russian to me. How does he speak Russian so perfectly? Dubi, Dubravio, Brivity, Brivity, Bobbidoo. It'd be great if it's like, it's not even him butchering Russian, it's just him making up whatever the fuck. Just saying whatever
he Russian gibberish. Oh, that's funny.
Brivity, Brabida, Bushta, blah. Oh, very good. He's speaking our language.
It's the perfect Russian.
Yes, he must be the Baba Yaga. The Baba Baba Blah. Yes, that's your name.
It is funny that Russians are back to being villains, dude. I feel like Muslims they got the crown for a while.
Muslims are perfect.
Well, but I'm saying Russians.
No, it's because white guys need to be the bad guys, and liberals always need somebody to go after.
Well,
Russians fit
in the '90s, I feel like
they're the
ultimate
ultimate white guys.
It was like
the ultimate white guys. Russians.
They are. Yeah, they're the worst dressed.
So true.
Worst at music, worst at dancing, best at being angry, not smiling.
Strong.
Well, they're the ultimate white guys, but the ultimate white guys are Chechens because they're also Muslim.
Ooh,
yeah,
they're white guys.
That's not ultimate white. That's ultimate villain.
Ultimate villain.
But Nick is right. Russians are the ultimate white guys. Chechens are the ultimate
I feel like
villain.
Chechen terrorists were the bad guys.
Chechens are basically Klingons. They're not even like
they're a warrior
Earth
species.
Yeah. They're like, we are retarded and angry in two different ways.
Yeah, they're like really into MMA and stuff.
We're very stupid.
Where is Chechnya in Russia?
It's like
Russia fucked their ass or something, and they got mad.
They fucked their ass a bunch of times, and then now they have like the son of one of the guys they fought.
Yeah, Putin like just bombed an apartment complex in Russia to blame it on the Chechens and start the second Chechen war.
God,
yeah, he did like false flag attacks on his
like straight up false flag
shit.
Yeah. That's kind of tight.
Yeah,
but it's just happening and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, Putin's gonna fuck us, isn't he?
I don't know. China's gonna fuck us.
China is.
The economy's about to just fucking go to complete shit.
Really?
Yeah.
But their economy might go to shit too.
Also, the whole world's and there's gonna be one more big crypto surge, and then that bubble will pop completely, and then everybody who had money in crypto will go fucking bankrupt also. But yeah, if you want to get into crypto, now's the time because it's gonna.
You think so?
Tips.
It'll probably go up one last time, and it'll go way the fuck up.
Are you buying any crypto this time around?
Maybe. I mean, I got a lot. Now that I know what I owe in taxes, I mean, like I have more money.
Got a little extra money.
Yeah.
You should get a fucking suit of armor, dude.
Yeah, that'd be cool to wear. Or just have in my apartment.
Yeah, both. You should have one decorative suit and one like.
How about a suit of armor, but then I do the Joker makeup on it?
Yeah,
that's cool.
I paint it on there.
In that armor room that they have.
Yeah, there's the
suit of armor room
with the penis.
Yeah, the cod pieces.
What?
Yeah, they have like all these cod pieces like on
one of the
suit
of armor has like a hard dick.
Yeah, it just looks like he has a hard dick.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
I want that.
Was that like? Do you think he went into battle hard dicked?
Yeah, that was like his whole vibe.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, and everyone's like, I kind of fuck with that Knight's vibe. Yeah, he's got a cool vibe.
You know, it's funny. I was talking to somebody about
what are you doing?
Times I've cried in my life.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember too many of them, but then I remembered that I did cry in the movie theater at the movie The Sixth Man when that guy dies of a heart attack from dunking too hard.
A true warrior, man.
Yeah, that made me cry.
That's how I'm gonna die.
Yeah. What a stupid movie.
I don't remember. What was that about?
The Sixth Man is about two brothers, and they grow up playing basketball together, and then one of them, his heart explodes because he dunks too hard.
Well, that was like a thing for... Actually, a guy's heart just exploded in the G League.
Really?
Yeah, a guy that was in like the...
What's
he
that
just
stand
died.
for? The gay league?
Yeah, the gay league. Yeah. It's like the NBA minor leagues. He just died on the court.
What?
Yeah, dead.
I didn't know that.
Heart stopped, died.
When? Recently?
Yeah.
Was he dunking too hard?
I don't know.
Dude,
yeah.
if he didn't die on a dunk, that's pretty fucking little dickhead if you ask me.
But then there was that guy, Len Bias, who was like...
He was just doing cocaine.
He was just
Yeah.
doing mad yips.
Yeah.
So he
First
died
time
from being
ever
cool.
doing cocaine too.
No,
was?
it wasn't. Was it?
Yeah, isn't that the story? Is that he'd never done cocaine before and he did it one time and it killed him?
That's probably some spin.
That's
they
some,
use him,
like,
they
mom
use,
shit.
They use him as
They're
like,
like, and he never did it before.
When Adam dies getting his ass fucked by a horse, that's what his children are gonna say.
it was his
They used to-
first
they used to-
time.
They used to scare you about that. They'd be like, "Oh, well, you do cocaine one time. That's enough. It'll make your brain will pop."
That sounds like.
Because I remember the
some
first time
dare
I did blow, it was like, "Oh, am I gonna be one of those guys?" And then you're fine. And it's like, "Oh, I guess I can just do any drug ever."
I am gonna.
I guess
stop doing
everybody
coke.
lied to me about everything.
shit. Did you guys do dare?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was weird. I remember that our dare officer just taught us how to do the drugs.
All I remember is
He's
the
like, you're gonna
dare-
want to take a lighter and a spoon, and you're gonna want to heat it up.
I remember the dare officer being this Jack Black guy, and he fucking was doing one arm push-ups
Hell
for
yeah.
everybody.
Wow, that'll
Yeah.
get a room full of fifth graders to respect you.
Yeah, dude.
I
That's
remember.
cool.
I still can't do one arm push-ups.
I remember my dare guy. He was also the PAL, Police Athletically. You have that shit.
I mean, I know what it is.
He's Officer Gino, and all I remember is
Officer Vigino.
and he had a little earring,
He had a little
a
vagina.
little mustache,
Like me.
very Italian. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I just remember his favorite number was 5,555.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Some Nazi stuff.
It's
Some
so funny. It's so
KKK
funny
shit.
when adults have like some dumb gay nonsense.
yeah.
You learn as a kid, and you're like, "Oh, that's a cool thing about him." You grow up, and you're like, "Oh, that man was a moron."
Yeah, imagine having a favorite number as a 37-year-old
Oh, yeah,
police
yeah.
officer, and then it's 5,555.
Yeah,
that's the number of illegal arrests I've done.
My
Black men minding
gym
their own
teacher, my gym teacher in first grade used, and I thought this was really cool, but in retrospect, it's kind of weird.
Mhm.
Used to
have
make
sex
us
with the
dance.
boys?
He used to fuck me. Yeah, he used to make us dance to "Achy Breaky Heart" every single day.
I mean, that is pedophile.
Oh my
Yeah.
dick, my sucky fucky dick.
My sucky fucking dick.
Oh my dick, my sucky fucky dick. Won't you sucking fucking? I'm sucking my dick and fucking my dick. Please suck my motherfucking dick.
My sucky fucking dick, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I like this bar. Yeah, I go to these honky tonk places that often, but this was all right.
A bunch of
Yeah.
people sucking each other's cocks. A bunch of gay
So, yeah.
cowboys.
Like in a line,
Suck
like a
my
line
dick,
dancing.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
sucky fucking dick.
Woo.
Please suck my dick.
Please suck my dick right off. I'm fucking gay. Oh, I'm gay.
Please come suck my dick.
Yeah,
I'm
he'd like make
fucking
us.
gay.
He's like, what's,
I'm sucking fucking guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
he'd be like, what's Coach G's favorite song? And everyone would have to be like, "Achy Breaky Heart" by Billy Ray Cyrus. And then
Fuck
they'd
yeah,
play it, and then we'd have to do that dance
Yeah.
for him. Can you imagine doing that like 6 times a day, every single day?
That's fucking
That's just
weird.
what his life was.
He definitely
was
was
line
pedophile.
dancing children.
Making kids dance.
Every
to
day he made you do that?
Yeah, at the beginning of gym, every class we do "Achy Breaky Heart" dance.
Wouldn't you just get tired of the song?
I would imagine he'd get.
What are
tired
some
of the
other
song.
line dancing songs?
"Achy Breaky Heart" is the OG. I feel like
I don't know.
I
The
wanted,
cha-cha slide?
I wanted to do, yeah.
that's black. people line
Bump, bump,
dancing.
suck on my dick.
Yeah.
Bump, bump.
Everybody fuck my ass.
Yeah. Oh, we just
We
did
did that one.
Clap,
Yeah,
clap,
yeah.
clap, clap, clap.
Hold on. The electric slide.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to suck you, suck you, suck you, and suck on your tube that's wide. But up.
I'm going
You've got a penis. I'm going to suck it. Boogie, woogie, woogie. There you go.
You got a penis. Let me suck it. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Okay. All right.
Let me suck your little ass dick.
Yeah. This is a good ass podcast.
So
I
tight.
wanna suck you.
I'm sorry,
suck you.
everybody. It's been a slow news day. You know?
Yeah.
Oh no, Nick just grabbed his heart.
Yeah.
Have you followed that Owen Benjamin thing? I was reading about it yesterday.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Here's all I got to say about that. How about this? Clive Owen Benjamin. Moving on.
Clive Owen. What was it?
Keep
calm Clive Owen Benjamin on.
Keep calm, Clive.
I want to suck you, fuck you, eat your ass.
I guess he was
I wanna
saying
go to
the
Cinnabon
N-word and
today.
he got in trouble.
Cinnabon?
Maybe me and you should go to Cinnabon for Adam's birthday.
Yeah.
Just
between
like you
the stand
two go?
shows.
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, we'll celebrate your birthday separately without you.
Well,
Are you on all three?
I
of them?
am excited for my.
Yeah,
my-
what are you gonna
my
do at this
good-
party that I'm
my
not gonna
great
be at?
gifts that I'm getting from you guys?
Oh yeah, dude. I'll fucking print out a sheet of paper with a half thought out bit.
Yeah.
It wasn't half thought out.
I got
fully
you.
thought
I
out.
got you a yoni egg to make your pussy tighter.
Well, we'll see. Everyone who comes to Funny Moms on Monday will see the cool gifts that Nick and Stav have gotten me for my 31st birthday.
31st isn't a big birthday, dude. It's like stop.
Neither is 29.
29 is a big birthday.
Big birthday, dude.
How's it? He's just big. That's
Feeling
not
fine
a
at
big birthday.
29.
Yeah.
29.
29 is as irrelevant as 31.
No, it's the last year of your 20s, bitch.
First of all, it's younger, too.
So it's cuter
better.
and more youthful.
He's a baby. He's
I'm
a
a
big
little
baby.
baby.
He is the baby of the show.
I'm the baby of the show.
That's why I protect you. I protect you from Nick.
He doesn't need protecting from me. Me and
I
Stav are
protect.
friends.
No, that's not true.
I'm friends with Stav. I like Stavros.
Why you say that you're
other,
friends with
other,
Stav, like you're not-
other people in the show just happen to be colleagues, just co-workers.
What are you talking about?
We have a business
Some
relationship.
other guys on the show. Don't even think too much about it.
Yeah,
Oh, like Ian or
Look, man, we don't have to get into the whole
other
thing.
people you have when I'm not here?
yeah.
Yeah, some of those guys too.
Bruce Springsteen when he's on the show when you're not here. Bruce Springsteen comes by sometimes.
Suck my penis, lick my butt cheeks, suck my penis. Gay ass days.
You guys,
Man, the low effort ones are.
they're good. They just evolve into gay songs.
Yeah.
Gay ass days.
I
Not
thought
that
that
any of
corn
them
thing
are-
at the beginning was good.
What corn thing?
We were talking about how Freak on a Leash was
forgot.
about being retarded.
Dude, I have
my
no idea what
penis.
time it is or what day it is.
it's
or
a
It's
Friday.
7 p.m.
what
on
my
Wednesday.
name is. Or
I just want to say
How old I
publicly
am.
that you guys are my best friend. I'm turning 31, and I just want to say
I think I'm turning Japanese.
I think I'm sucking off my dad. I think I'm sucking
That's
off
an
my
offense.
dad.
Imagine if you tried to release that song now. Imagine how mad people would
Smash
get.
hit.
No.
turning Japanese.
Yeah. My eyes are getting tiny. That's one of the lyrics, right?
I thought it was coming, right? Because your eyes squint when you come.
Yeah, it's about being off. Turning
Oh, is
Japanese
it?
is being
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's about
Yeah.
jacking off.
No, I thought it was about all the new technology coming into America
Yeah.
No,
in the
in the 1980s.
I thought he
Yeah,
was talking about VCRs and shit.
Sony.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
CD players, 12
I think
CD
I'm turning
changers.
Japanese. I really think so.
I think I'm sucking off my dad. I think I'm sucking off my dad.
Suck
I really
my
think so.
My tiny little dick.
Please suck my dick.
Because I'm gay. Bow, wow, wow, wow.
And if you suck my dick, my itty bitty dick.
Yes, dude. There we go. Suck on my dick, my itty bitty dick.
Please suck my dick, my itty bitty dick. I just don't think I fuck a man.
Yeah,
I
right.
just don't know how to read.
I'm also retarded.
I'm gay and retarded. My
All right,
dick
all right,
is
all right.
very small.
So enough of that. We gotta come on. This is a people listen to this show.
What? They like that.
No, they want to hear the news.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so this I did think Owen Benjamin did a video, like an hour-long video about why he shouldn't get in trouble for saying the N-word. And one of his pieces of evidence that I thought was really good was the Chris Rock bit about N-words versus black people.
That's
and he's
true.
like, if Chris Rock can say it,
Yeah, there's no difference.
Then
All
why
look,
can't
I'm gonna
I?
go on the NewYorkTimes.com. guys.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
Is it possible that Owen Benjamin thinks Chris Rock is a white man?
That's true.
And he's only heard the album version of that joke.
maybe.
Because I can understand, you know. I was like, why isn't the take ever like, well, it's okay when David Duke says it,
Yeah,
but I
that's
can't
true.
say it? That's what I don't get. It's like, you know, oh, you're not supposed to say the N-word. Well, you know who gets to use the N-word all the time?
Racist.
Richard Spencer.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Nobody
Yeah.
gets mad at him.
You're right.
Literally, everyone loves that guy.
Oh, how about this? South Korea's ousted president gets 24 years in prison.
She looks like Dan Nina.
Yeah, she could.
Is that part of being a South African president? Is you go to prison?
South
forever?
Korean.
Oh,
But
South
South
Park-
African
Park
Zuma got ousted.
Geun-hye's presidency exposed the collusive ties between South Korea's government and conglomerates like Samsung. Oh, damn. This bitch got for getting too good of a phone
Sounds like
deal.
she tried to charge her Samsung Galaxy S8.
That's true. Sounds like she maybe got by Jewish South Korean Bill Cosby. From a couple episodes
No.
This is literally just a clip show. at this point.
Oh, how about cops killing another black guy?
in Crown Heights.
That was
yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
was holding a pipe, and they said that it looked like a pipe-style gun.
What's the solution? Do we get to kill a random
A
cop?
pipe style gun, but like he's like some steampunk black guy.
He's got an H.G.
Going around
Wells
in a
type of
fucking
gun.
Wild Wild West
Just
outfit.
mutton chops
Yeah.
and a top hat.
killing police officers.
Yeah, cops are cool.
It was at that time that we ascertained the suspect was on his way back to his giant steam-powered spider, and we took affirmative action against the suspect prior to his arrival at the steam-powered spider, to which he was going to flee into one of the other boroughs, perhaps, to commit atrocities against the great city of this people of the city.
This is good. We're really
Okay.
ripping these from the headlines.
All right, here we go. How about Putin's closest cronies are hit with new U.S. sanctions? Huh?
Whoa, they're getting his friends now. That's
Uh-oh.
petty. Sounds like petty wars to
I
me.
want cronies.
You could have cronies.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could get henchmen and shit.
Some guy came to the
Cronies.
show last night.
And he said you're a crony of his.
No, but I was like, I'm real tired. I'm in the middle of moving. He's like, I can help you move. And his
Yeah.
girlfriend's there, and she like laughs. She's like, no, seriously, I can help you move. And I was like, no, I don't need help moving. And then he DM'd me today. He's like, so everything checks out with my girlfriend. I can help you move.
Oh my god, dude!
That's so weird.
Yeah, well, a nice guy. I don't mean
Nice
to-
guy, but that's a crony, dude. If you
Yeah.
want cronies, you got them, dude.
I don't want cronies. I want guys. People with.
Oh, you want a guy? A
deals.
hookup.
No, wait. What?
Well, that's a difference. You just said you wanted a
I want
crony.
a
Nick, what
Sony
you
guy
could
again.
do, and I don't think it'd be that difficult, and I think you're kind of maybe already doing it and not knowing it, is start a cult.
Yeah,
And then cults start out
I would
fun.
love a cult.
yeah.
We should
Cults
start
start
a
out
cult.
fun.
By that
and then
you
it
mean
always
open
gets-
my own CrossFit box?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that they're
but
called
you sort of
boxes.
you have people.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you
Welcome to
command
my
respect.
CrossFit cunt.
The gash.
Yeah.
The
The
getting
gash?
ripped at the gash.
CrossFit hole.
Yeah, that's good.
Nah, dude, we should start a cult.
Because
We
cults
just- I
always
just
start
watched
out
that.
like fun, and there's a lot of fucking and stuff, and then they all get guns.
Well, I'll be
at
the
a certain
sex
point.
guy of the cult. Nick is.
Well,
the,
everyone's a sex guy. in
No,
a
I'm
cult.
the main sex guy.
Well, no. The main guy.
You're
is
the
sex
accountant.
guy.
Nick is the like.
Did you
Nick
see
is
that
the guy
documentary
who
about
writes
that
stuff.
cult in Los Angeles? With
Yeah,
that
yeah.
weird Spanish guy.
Oh yeah, the gay guy.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
gay
yeah.
guy. And then there's that dude interviewing, and he's like, to think I was just so roped into this cult, and I'm just letting that guy fuck me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It says on camera, and it's like, oh, you did way more than just waste your time.
Yeah.
No,
This
he
gay
got
guy,
raped
this guy was
daily,
was
yeah.
being raped repeatedly by this cult leader.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Because he told him that he was God.
yeah. And
He
the
just
guy,
convinced another
yeah,
people.
God would. If there's
He's-
one thing God want to do is fuck.
this
my
guy
ass.
wasn't gay. He was just like,
What?
Yeah, the cult leader like browbeat him into it. He's like, you need to get past these hurdles of like orientation and sexuality. He's like, these are all just like human trappings.
Awesome.
So let me fuck your ass.
And I'm sure
Well,
the
it
gay guy
all
never
started-
fucked any women.
It all started out with him like having men in the cult be his masseuses and his
Yeah.
athletic trainers.
awesome.
He'd be like-
He warmed him up to it.
Because like the cult was all about physical fitness and stuff.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And he'd be like, "Oh, I
Well,
need
that's not
like,
gonna
my
be our
muscles
cult.
massaged." And then like he'd have like select his favorite guys in the cult to be his masseuses.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for today.
We got Funny Moms.
Funny
this
Moms on Monday
tomorrow.
the 9th.
Are we doing
No.
8 o'clock? Do we know?
Yes.
Okay, fuck
Starting at 8 p.m., just like a couple weeks ago. We'll see you at Come On, everybody. We got Nikki Glazer, Parnan, and Charla, and
Kate Willett.
Kate Willett.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Big boys, big arms, big weights, easily.
I usually do this, start with a straight bar because I think it's a great exercise, both for building strength but also for keeping the mobility in the biceps, You have to have good flexibility to be able to do it. And then after that, I usually start in the bottom of the rack, making 5 to 10 reps in each, and increasing the weight until I fail to hit 6-7 reps.
Nice.
So Magnus, what's all the...
You're listening to the Real Ass Dude podcast. I'm Luis J. Gomez, joined by Zach Amico, the Puerto Rican sniper, and my girlfriend, Kim something.
Hi.
Shut up, bitch. I'm just kidding. We were laughing.
The N-word.
Me and Kim were laughing earlier. I was beating her in public. I guess. I don't know.
That was good. That was some good satire on our part.
Yeah, it was.
Taking down some rivals, dude.
Yeah.
We spoke truth to power. A
A
real powerful podcast.
Hey, big boys, big arms, big muscles,
Should we do-
easy lift.
Should we do Cumfest the same weekend as Skankfest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were supposed to get a Skankfest offer, and then we didn't.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, that's war, dude.
Wow, rescinded.
How dare they?
Yeah.
Cumfest. What weekend is Skankfest? You heard it here first, folks. We're doing Cumfest.
Sponsored by
CUM?
Monster Energy.
Whatever weekend Skankfest is.
And that botulism cold brew coffee company.
yeah. We're going to skip the coffee and just give you botulism straight up.
Yeah. The creek is going to catch on fire, and a bunch of people are going to burn to death. And that's the end of. I did the live.
Oh, yeah. We were on that show
for
at the stand.
Podfest. No, not
And you
the
left.
stand.
I know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was abysmal.
What's that? Are you opening my mail?
I'm
again?
opening my
So,
mail, you
no.
fucking
Oh,
cocksucker.
Adam, here's your chance to open his mail.
Don't open
Yeah,
my mail.
Let me. Thank you.
You're gonna get stabbed. Stop.
Ow! Don't
Dude,
wield
there's
knives.
Oh, fuck.
Icy, lick that up. How many
Adam-
times do I have to ask you not to wield knives in my house?
Well,
What are you opening, man?
the check for Mac Weldon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. $4 million.
Yeah. You were gonna get a cut until you so rudely pulled my mail away from me. Now you're gonna get cut. You know what I mean? Get a little slice.
Dude, do not slice me. Do not. Are you threatening to circumcise me because I gave Adam your mail?
Yeah.
Do not do that.
Nothing gives me more of a thrill than breaking a federal law.
I gotta change. I had to change my address.
Oh yeah, new
My
address.
shit. Yeah, my bank.
Oh yeah, you could just do that online.
No, not you can't. You have to go into the branch and.
Oh,
fill
with
out
the
paperwork.
bank. I thought you meant like forwarding.
No,
Yeah.
I already did all that.
Yeah.
Anyways, so let's get into it.
Of course.
Black Panther surpasses Titanic in the box office.
Huge.
That's right.
And you know what? I'm just gonna say it, dude. This
Go
is
ahead.
bullshit.
Of course
Yeah.
it is.
This is this is fucking bullshit. I mean, look, the representation is fine.
Yeah.
Do not do better than Titanic.
Not Titanic.
Don't disrespect.
Never beat a James Cameron movie.
That's
Yeah.
white greatness right there.
well, it's women.
It's white
That's the thing.
excellence. It's
yes,
sluts.
it's white women.
It's slut excellence.
yeah.
You know, Rhodes fucked so good she got the.
Do you have to call Judge
That's true.
Mathis your Black Excellency when you're in court?
him and Judge Joe Brown?
Look, I already explained your Black Excellency that the rent we agreed it was a verb. We had a verbal contract. I love when people do that. All those small claim shows. They think we had a verbal
contract. Yeah.
Yeah.
They think
Which
that.
means someone lied to me and took advantage of me.
Judge Mathis is in the Black Panther. He's
Really?
yeah, he's the head of the Supreme Court.
I
in
used to be a
Wakanda.
Black Panther, and now I'm a judge.
Was he a Black Panther actually? I know he
Judge
was-
Mathis? No,
yeah.
he was a criminal.
He was in a gang.
Yeah, so he was a Black
A
Panther.
hoodlum.
Take that. Right, guys?
Yeah.
That terrorist organization. Right?
So what happens in Black Panther? It's the Hutus and the Tutsis,
Mm-hmm.
and they're
And
like
then-
squaring off.
Living it up in the Hotel Rwanda.
Hotel Wakanda.
Such a dark ass place. Such a dark ass place.
Fuck, what was the guy's name in it?
Don
I said to the
Cheadle.
barkeep,
Getting sucked off by...
please
Don
bring me
Cheadle."
my Swisher Sweets.
Yeah.
He said, we haven't had that spirit here since I don't know, 1975. Younger.
When that app came out where you can change people's races, and then they took that option away after 3 days because they were like, "This is just a blackface app."
Yeah.
Someone did me, and I looked a lot like Don Cheadle.
I saw that
As
picture.
a black
You didn't
guy.
look like Dan.
I thought I ugly. I look like Don Cheadle.
You look like an ugly black
I look
guy.
like
You look-
Don Cheadle's a
in
movie star with
Boogie-
a lot of
Boogie
charisma.
Nights.
You
didn't
look like an
anything
ugly,
like him.
ugly black guy with a fucked up Jew nose.
But Don Cheadle has sort
No,
of
he
that.
doesn't.
Yes, he does. If you look closer.
Now you kind of look like Morgan Freeman playing a sharecropper.
Yeah, the one that's ratting out the other sharecroppers for trying to free themselves from that fucked up economic situation.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the look in your eyes.
Morgan Freeman has like stuff on his face, right?
Yeah,
Didn't he fuck his daughter or
he did.
granddaughter?
He
or
fucked
some
his
shit?
daughter and his stepdaughter.
He's the greatest actor.
And seriously though, because Woody Allen's getting it big time for his Jewish crimes.
No,
But
Morgan Freeman had sex with his whole family.
seriously, didn't he do something weird? I thought he did for real. This isn't ringing a bell to either you motherfuckers.
No, I don't remember that at all.
I think he fucked. Yeah, he fucked someone bad.
He fucked
Anyway,
someone bad.
Someone that he should not have fucked.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Thank you.
There was a weird thing he did where he slid it into a
She's like
his
somehow
daughter.
related and much younger,
yeah.
and we just let him get a pass because he's got that good voice.
Incredible voice.
He does.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's fucking people I'm not related to. The first time I saw my stepdaughter, I knew I was going to fuck her. Well, now, Miss Dufresne, why don't you come over here and take a seat right on my cock? Why do they call you Red? Well, take a look at it. Oh, that is red. That's pretty red.
A black ass dick and the reddest dickhead
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
ever
yeah.
seen in your life.
As this is how Santa Claus finds his way into Mrs. Claus's pussy. With my cock.
He has to do that because the women he fucks still believe in Santa Claus. It's the only way he can relate to them.
Yeah, the first time I had sex with my daughter, I knew. It's like a different Shawshank. It's just for sex offenders. That morning, we cleaned the roof, and because we did such a good job, the warden brought us all a bunch of frosty child pornography. Nothing like a nice cool glass of suds while masturbating to child pornography on the roof of the home for the criminally pedophilic Shawshank, Alabama.
Criminally pedophilic. Yeah, not me. I'm not criminally pedophilic.
Yeah,
I'm
you get away with
I
it.
dabble pedophily. The hobbyist. I'm a hobbyist pedophilic. Yeah, so you know what, Adam? Why aren't the Jews sort of like, hey, you guys are taking our guy down?
We should take down
What about
Morgan
you?
Freeman.
Yeah.
Because we're natural criminal defense attorneys.
That's true. You're
not
right.
trying to.
You're making too much money keeping him out of
course,
the home for
we're
the
not
pedophilic.
trying to take the money out of our pocket.
How about a movie?
criminal defense racket?
How about a movie where Sean Penn's character from Carlito's Way, Kleinfeld, is
Yes.
roommates with Sean Penn's character from I Am Sam?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
love it.
good. That's the one where he has like an afro, right?
Yeah, it looks like
he
Carlito's
plays.
Way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
plays.
looks like-
He looks like Phil.
He looks like Phil.
He's
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
Phil, basically.
Yeah.
It's Sean Penn being like, "Oh boy, Carlito, I'm on a real jam here." It's like, why didn't they just hire a Jewish actor? This doesn't make any sense.
I thought he nailed it. It
Yeah.
was very anti-Semitic, which is, I guess, what they were going for.
Yeah, I mean,
think so, yeah.
the movie's an Italian playing a Puerto Rican,
Yep.
and then like an Irish guy playing
Right.
a Jew.
Right. And he already had Pacino play a Cuban in another movie, in
Yeah.
Scarface.
Yeah, I love that line in Carlito's Way when he's like, I just know that if they catch my Puerto Rican ass above 87th Street, my Puerto Rican ass.
I think that's right around the time
You know
where
rules, man.
where-
What a fucking retarded career.
I think that's right around the time where he got bad, like where he
Yeah.
just screamed.
I remember seeing
was a great
Carlito's
meme.
Way when I was a teenager, and I was like, awesome.
Of course.
It's boobs, guns.
Carlito's Way was in there. In
My
the
boy John Leguizamo.
Yeah,
It was on HBO a lot, too.
I straight up love John Leguizamo.
Me too, man.
He's
me
great.
too.
When he shows up in John Wick, the first time I saw it, I'm
Oh,
like, hell
my
yeah.
God.
Hell yes.
I love John Leguizamo.
That little ass mustache.
Yeah.
Salute.
I met him on a plane
What's that,
once.
punk? Look, I work with your father, all right? I don't know you. When the guy
I
calls him a
love
bitch.
that. That movie's the best movie. Mm-hmm. My favorite movie is Kill Bill, and my second favorite movie is John Wick.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought your favorite movie was Ice Cream.
That's not.
Got
No,
him.
Tom's favorite movie is the let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a snack video.
Yeah, that's
Just
a good
got,
video.
"Woo!"
The production value
clapping
is good.
loudly.
Did you
fuck?
fall? Did you cry when you were a little kid watching Willy Wonka when the kid fell in the chocolate river?
Yeah, I wore.
You're
I
like,
wore
this
a
is
fucking,
injustice.
I wore a blue. You know how cops have that blue armband?
Yeah, yeah.
I wore one of those
For
my
that guy.
for Augustus
for your
Gloop.
fallen brother.
Yep.
Yeah, your fallen German brother.
Also, you know, it was a big moment for me when Fat Bastard was on the screen. I cried. You know?
felt that-
was representation.
Did you think that was like fat face though, because he was wearing a suit?
No, it was just not. You know, it was a start.
It was a start.
It wasn't perfect.
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like Apu. How Indians feel about Apu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How they're like it's
How
a
one
start.
specific Indian feels about a poo.
Is
Did
that
something happen with a poo
they,
aside
they
from?
addressed it
I
in
think-
one of the new
I don't know
episodes.
What
they-
did they
yeah.
say? On
I
the
don't
show?
know.
I didn't watch. Apparently, it was like one
Lisa was
line.
like fuck Hindus, and then she
Yeah.
sucked off a cow.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Marge, did you know Apu is a black man now?
Oh, homie, that's great.
Yeah, he's a black man and he's president. Welcome to season 30, everybody.
He was born a woman though. That's
Yeah.
he's trans black man.
Yeah, were they going to
How
kill the
hard do you
character?
think
Because
that dude's dick
Tim
got?
Dillon texted me and he said he showed me something that Hari had said about like they shouldn't kill off Apu, that he should be competing with Mr. Burns
What?
Oh, as like a billionaire.
as a billionaire.
Oh, cool.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
That's a good solution.
But keep the white guy voicing him. Isn't that the central problem? That's the only problem. Isn't
That's
it?
what
No,
I
the problem
thought.
is that the show isn't called the Apu Show, and it's about Apu's life as a stand-up comedian that's also a millionaire, but is also kind of allowed to say the N-word sometimes. And like 'cause he's a brown guy, so Kanye on the table saying the N-word casually on the table,
Exactly the
you know.
same.
Right.
Parents make both easy, $200,000 a year. As doctors, fucking
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, that was the problem. I thought it was because it was Hank Azaria was doing the voice.
No, Hank
Okay.
Azaria is not even in the documentary.
Really?
No.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he refused to be in it.
Good. Good
Yeah.
for you. Know what Hank was great in?
His net
Along
worth
Came
is like
Polly.
his net worth has got to be like $60 million.
Who?
Hank
Harry?
Azaria.
Oh, yeah, everyone-
no.
Hank Azaria.
Hank Azaria.
Everyone
yeah.
in The Simpsons is rich as hell, right?
He's
Yeah.
so funny in the Birdcage too, where he plays
great,
their like
dude. He's funny
their
as
boy,
shit.
their house boy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
He's
fuck.
hilarious.
I forgot that was
yeah,
him.
it's Hank Azaria. Yeah.
Holy shit. I love
Yeah.
that movie.
He's
dude.
amazing. That movie.
I think the
is
only
so
movie
good.
that Dan Castellaneta is in that I can think of
Yeah.
is he's just sitting in like a lawyer's office in War of the Roses. He's just sitting there like reacting to
Oh.
whatever the
Homer?
lawyers just Boy, that's terrible. You ever see that movie?
No, what is that about? A divorce or something?
Yeah, I think it's Michael Douglas and
Douglas.
Kathleen Turner.
I think so. I think
Kathleen
you're right.
Turner,
Yeah.
Ben's aunt.
Ben's aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she had her fastball.
Yeah.
She-
And,
And them titties was looking right.
yeah, they have a marriage, and the marriage is nice at first, then it gets bad, and then they destroy their house together.
Do they fuck
Oh.
at the
They
end?
get in they won't. Neither of them will. He won't sign the divorce papers or something, or they just hate each other.
Yeah, I should watch that. I like movies about divorce where white people's lives are
Yeah.
getting destroyed.
Kramer versus Kramer.
versus Kramer.
Kramer versus Kramer is a great movie.
Yeah, it is a good movie.
Didn't it win the
What,
Oscar?
you want the orange juice? What, your mom made orange juice different than this? I'm sorry that this isn't the orange juice the way you wanted it. I'm not a good father for you. Is that what you're saying to me, you little faggot? That's what happens in the movie.
And then he pulls his dick out or whatever. Didn't he get me too?
Yeah.
Who? Dustin Hoffman?
Yeah,
yeah.
pretend to be Rain Man. And
Yeah.
please-
definitely a nice pair of titties.
Please
definitely a nice.
Please suck my penis.
Yeah, suck this 30. I got 32 sperms and you put in your mouth.
Can I rape you? Please let me rape you.
Yeah, very good nipples. You got very good nipples. Yeah, excuse me, ma'am.
Very brown asshole.
Very,
Very,
yeah.
very brown asshole.
I want to tongue your asshole.
That
please.
was like
Damn, that is the best.
That was one that was.
I want to do that for an hour.
Yeah. Tom Cruise, Dustin Hoffman. Can a retarded man get head from strangers? What the hell is wrong with you, Ray? Brain Man.
Brain Man.
New Line Cinema presents a touching story about a retarded man that just wants to get his dick sucked. Definitely a nice pair of lips on that bitch over there, Ray. Definitely a nice. His name is Ray.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Charlie. Can I suck that woman's tits? God damn it, Ray. I didn't bring you to Vegas to fuck whores. Yes, you did. Oh, right, I did. Brain Man.
There's no other plot. He just takes a retarded guy can fuck a whore in Vegas.
That's definitely some good pussy here in Vegas. Definitely a good.
Oh, shit. I love Brain Man. Damn, that's a good. Yeah, because if you pretend you're retarded, you can just plead criminally pedophilic.
I'm sorry, Charlie. She's 8. I didn't know she was 8, Charlie.
Are you kidding me? Numbers are the only thing you understand.
God damn it, Ray. You love counting and fucking. How the hell did you fuck this up? Definitely got my dick too hard. Definitely was too horny.
God damn. We should start our own movie studio where we make Brain Man. We make Brain Man happen. Yeah. We just take turns playing Dustin Hoffman. It's just different actors.
It's like that Mitchell and Webb look sketch where the two actors can't decide who gets to be Sherlock Holmes and who gets to be Watson.
Oh, that's
and
funny.
So like every time the camera changes, they've switched.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. Damn, that was basically the bit I was going for in my head.
Yeah, no, they're funnier than you, and it's a good show.
Yeah,
no, they're not funnier, but it's
Mitchell and Webb look is better than Peep Show. I know you can't really
I
compare
disagree.
the two. No. Of course you disagree.
Well, one's
You're
a sketch show, what's a sitcom?
I was literally just saying you can't really compare the two because they're different genres, but Mitchell and Webb look is funnier.
I don't know. Peep Show, I think, is a masterpiece.
Yeah.
It is good as hell.
It's so funny.
I got something funny for you right here.
What's that?
My fucking clown-ass dick.
You gotta have
clown-ass dick?
I got big ass shoes on my...
Your balls. Your balls have big-ass shoes.
Yeah.
You have that Patch Adams nose at the end of your dick?
Mm-hmm. A lot of big red dick episode.
Definitely a red dick. The first time I saw it, man.
Wow, crossover.
Why are you in here? When did you get in here?
Yeah, when Brain Man came into the prison, I knew I was going to fuck him. What's your name? Candy Dufresne? Definitely a good nickname for me.
Holy fuck. Damn, folks, that's why you play the games for Candy Dufresne.
Wow.
That's what you do it for, man.
We should end the episode.
The Strawberry Shortshank prison. The Strawberry Shortshank redemption.
Come on in here. There's some good pussy over here.
When Candy Dufresne first came into Shawshank. That was until he was raped by the sisters.
Yeah, the sisters.
Mm-hmm.
The gay villains.
The gay villains. That's
perfect
right.
metaphor for society.
Wasn't Dustin Hoffman kind of set up in Me Too, though? It wasn't like... It happened like 50 years ago, and he said like hi, or he grabbed a woman.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he was just like a literal fucking celebrity, just getting easy pussy, and he crossed the line once or twice. So, look, I've said it before, and I'll say it again: no man has ever been guilty of it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I gotta piss. I should have thought about this before.
That's fine.
Before the show's okay. 11 minutes till break time.
Oh, break time.
Yeah, we're taking a little lunch break on this episode.
Nice fucking fish fry cake.
I brought some sandwiches.
What kind?
Ham and Swiss.
That's pretty standard.
I like ham and Swiss.
I like ham and Swiss.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a good.
It's a nice classic.
You did some hard work all fucking morning long. You take a lunch break.
That's like a little bitch ass English tea sandwich, dude. Ham
I like
Swiss.
it. You know what I'm getting now that I got a kitchen that's clean.
Yeah, your own kitchen.
Yeah, dude. I've been having hibiscus tea. I can already feel my blood pressure dropping. I haven't been checking it because my new thing now is not checking.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, why check?
Yeah.
Just either live or die.
Right.
Stuart
choice
Scott,
is yours.
Stu Scott style.
In front of you is a retarded man's penis. Inside of his penis is the key to the shackles around your ankles.
What part of his penis?
Right. But there's a video camera taping you, and if you suck his dick, you'll go to jail for sucking a retarded guy's dick. The worst crime of all.
Definitely get the key out of my penis.
Peter, in your life, you neglected your son with Down syndrome to go fuck prostitutes. Now, you have to play a game. Live or die, the choice is yours. Saw 17. Coming to theaters this summer. Black Saw. I know you all done want to play a game. Yeah. For the all-female reboot of Saw. Rihanna. I'm trans. In front of you is my dick. Cut it off. Or die.
Replace it with a pussy.
Dr. Spencer, in your life, you refused to cut off my dick. But now, you can either cut off my dick or be snapped to death by rat traps.
I've never seen a Saw movie.
Oh, the first one was fun. I mean, the first three are like, okay.
Danny Glover's in
like,
that too, right?
They're like Final Destination.
Danny Glover's in Saw?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no way.
I'm not doing Danny Glover. That's
right,
that's
Morgan
the
Freeman.
voice of
Yeah.
Jigsaw.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Suck my dick or die. So, and because his name's Jigsaw, we all know what Black Saw's name would be.
Oh yeah, of
Right.
course.
I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, but you all know what we're getting at here. Of course, it's Scrimshaw.
Yeah, it's Scrimshaw. And now, the end of the movie when I reveal my true name. It's Scrimshaw.
What's Jigsaw's deal? He's just
He
a
has
guy.
cancer.
He's a clown.
He's a guy that had cancer, and like he wants to get back at people that don't appreciate their lives
Oh damn!
because he's dying of cancer.
God damn, bro!
Does
Just
one
enjoy your
person-
last couple years.
Does one person live at the end of each one, or are they all die?
Yeah, I think most
Most people live?
somebody that
He
makes
just
it
do
or
fucked
whatever.
Up shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
your dick is stuck inside of a Teletubby. You can cut it off or continue fucking the doll. Saw 18.
I mean, I guess I'll just fuck the. I don't really want to fuck it, but I mean, I don't want to cut my
dick
cock off.
off.
Oh fuck!
Inside of your son's ass, I've inserted a flashlight.
It's technically not gay.
He's passed out. He wakes up in 12 minutes.
Interesting question. Is that pedophilia?
Pedophilia up.
Fucking a fleshlight inside of a child's ass.
In front of you is a half Indian, half Japanese comedian who's going to do an hour and a half of stand-up comedy about the new Samsung Galaxy S8.
Unless you cut your dick off.
Unless you kill yourself with the gun in front of you.
He hasn't even finished.
Yeah. Live or die. The choice is yours.
Can't I just kill Lanin?
No, you can't.
Well, why not? The gun's
He's
right.
unkillable. That's cheating. Don't do that part. Yeah. Get out of this room any way you can, except using that door next to you. I couldn't figure out a way to lock it. So don't go through that door because look, I've got 9 of these rooms.
There's
a lot
ghosts in there.
I don't. There's I can't tell you what's in there, but it's bad. Trust me.
Really bad.
If you think the circular saw attached to your anus with barbed wire is bad, you're really not going to like what's in that room. Don't go through there.
It's a Jamba Juice.
It's a Panera Bread.
Damn, Saw sounds awesome. I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait to go to Panera Bread. I love Panera.
I haven't been to a Panera in
That's whenever I hang out with
Almost
my
a
dad.
year.
That's the go-to.
Yeah, that
He's
was
like,
that was
you
Little
wanna go?
Venetia's.
He was like, "You want to go over to Panera Bread?"
Yeah, because parents think it's nice.
Yeah,
You gotta
my
lift,
dad
you
loved
gotta
it.
lift your
Yeah.
dad up out of Panera, dude.
Yeah.
Venetia's done with Panera. I take her to good restaurants now.
My dad doesn't do shit. My dad comes home from work and goes to sleep immediately.
I know, dude, but that's why you got to be a nice little. You got to get him back in, dude. Start doing coke with your dad.
Yeah.
You know, take him to a strip club. Let him fuck a retarded person.
A blip club.
A blip club.
Tip club.
Yeah.
Strip club, strip poker.
Big
poker.
Big and back.
Definitely want to play strip poker while we're here, right?
No, they get naked.
Yeah. I'm already naked. Everyone's like, look how big his dick is. And he's like, he's retarded.
I do feel like retarded people have bigger dicks, man.
Yeah.
You feel that way.
I feel that way
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, I feel that way too.
Well, it's because they're always hard.
True.
It's true.
That is true.
Their dicks are never go limp.
Never go limp.
Just imagine if you were that easily excited.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, just seeing a toothpaste commercial would probably do it for a retarded guy. The lady smiling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those brilliant white teeth, sparkling.
Just waiting to be destroyed with Reese's. Norman used to have some joke about how much harder it is to fuck a retarded girl in the mouth because it's filled with candy. That wasn't the joke, but the punchline revolved around, because her mouth is filled with candy, which was so funny to me. R.I.P. Norman.
There was a guy.
Oh, I didn't realize he died.
Yeah, his birthday's coming up.
How old is he getting?
Someone older than you.
Probably
Adam.
like 90 something.
He's like 90.
Yeah, he's got to be like 93 years old.
He's vaping though.
He's so old that his
gonna
birthday
live
is
for,
actually
forever.
on the Georgian calendar. So it's not even. It's only 10 months.
Oh, cool. So he can be younger.
Metric months.
Damn, it's fucked up. There's different calendars.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
It's so funny that the Chinese are at like year 9,000 and they still are like, yo, you spit indoor. They're like 7,000.
Yeah, they
years
should be in the future.
They don't have like basic shit.
Yeah, where's
like
their
that
flying
figured out?
cars and like fucking silver jumpsuits and shit?
Mm-hmm.
All Chinese people should have the same bowl cut, which I guess they're halfway
Kind
there.
of,
That's the
yeah.
only one they have done so far.
Yeah.
Food should be pellets.
Yeah.
Like the
You
Jetsons.
should all have a water bottle you suck off of. You should live
Yeah.
in hamster cages.
Yeah.
You should have a sexy robot
Tubes
maid you
that
can
go
fuck.
through all day long.
Yeah.
I saw Ernest today.
Oh yeah, you went to
shit.
Amber's new apartment.
Yeah, to get my mail.
Nice.
And how's Ernest looking?
He's like making his way around the place. He seems depressed.
He's figuring it out. He
Yeah.
misses you.
He misses his old.
Yeah.
He had a place already.
Yeah, that's his place.
He was happy with Ernest's place.
That's where he thought he was going to die.
Tuesday on ABC.
It's actually incredible he didn't die in that apartment.
It'd be great if Ernest had a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be cool.
Cat bartender.
Yeah. A little bow tie on his
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
Yeah, vest. That would be awesome.
He's knocking things over.
R.I.P. Ernest.
Are you going to get you should get a fucking cat, dude.
No, I'm not getting. Now that I have a nice fucking place,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
never
you
gonna
shouldn't.
do anything to have hair all over the place.
Yeah, like have friends over.
Yeah, I'll have friends over. I mean, we should do some kind of pay-per-view thing.
Yeah.
What we fuck.
I think they canceled Canelo
They
Golovkin.
did.
That
Yeah.
sucks, dude. Fucking.
Because Canelo
He was taking
doing
steroids.
Steroids, yeah.
And said it was tainted meat.
He's a motherfucker, dude.
Well, of
Yeah.
course he was going to do steroids. He got his fucking nuts whipped by Triple G.
Well, it was a tie, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
yeah, it was
he
bullshit.
got fucked up.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
And he just like wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the shit. Of course he did steroids. Although it'd be nice. I mean, if all the multiple boxers have said it's tainted meat in Mexico, shouldn't everybody be jacked?
In Mexico.
Wait, they're tainting the meat with fucking.
Steroids.
No, they were
Tren?
saying it's steroids. They got steroids.
They
from
got
tainted
steroid
meat in Mexico.
Mexico.
That's what. But I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but like
lying.
he's like
Fellas, we got to take a trip down to
yeah.
to Mexico.
to Tijuana.
Yeah, he's
I don't know if
from
I could do-
Tijuana, I think.
I don't know where he's from.
Or he's from like Baja,
Baja.
California.
I'm worried
Blast.
about doing
Maybe I'm wrong.
steroids because of the heart thing.
You're worried about it because
Yeah.
you are doing steroids.
Well,
You're considering it?
I mean, I've done a little bit. I did one cycle just to wake up.
When you were
take the edge
younger?
off. No,
like
over the last couple months.
3 days ago.
You did a cycle?
Yeah, why do you think I'm
Where'd
so
you
jacked?
get it?
I'm at the gym.
Some guy gave it to you?
Yeah, you just go up to the guy and be like, "What's you got?"
She's the most Italian-looking
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't do steroids. My old gym, there used to be like some WAP trainer that would fucking offer steroids to. I
He's like,
overheard
I
him
got
one time.
GHB.
He's
and
like, for
steroids."
you personally, I would recommend. Yeah, I sell two things:
the date rape drug
Yeah,
and
yeah.
steroids.
steroids and crack cocaine.
We should go to Mexico, though.
I heard that you can do GHB like recreationally if you don't drink.
Me and
It's
Adam
fun.
were talking about going to Greece.
Yeah. We want to
Let's
go to Greece.
Well, of course.
I said me and Adam.
Wait, you're gonna go without me? You're gonna go to
Yes.
Greece
Well,
without
it's
me?
for our band. Yeah,
we're in a band.
We have
dude.
to do band practice.
Let me be the tambourine guy.
You gotta
you
get
spend
a
as much
full drum
money on
kit.
us.
I'll buy a full drum kit.
Actually, if you got a drum kit, we should start the world's worst band.
I mean, I would be
Just
so
no
bad at
idea how to
drums.
play the instruments.
I mean, I can't play anything.
30 to start your first band.
Let's do it, dude. Let's go get drums. Dude.
I'm gonna buy something else. I won't
Get
buy.
drums,
I'll buy a
dude.
bassoon.
Get drums. No,
you
get
can't
drums.
Get a sax.
What is a bassoon got a reed? You can't play a reeded instrument.
Why not?
Get a trumpet.
Did
I'll
you
get a
do
trumpet.
band in high school?
Dude, I have no musical ability whatsoever.
You
We
didn't-
need drums, dude. There's got to be some kind of
Didn't you have to
percussive
take
element.
some sort of art selective in high
Okay, here's
school?
what I'll do. I'll get one of those really simple.
Drums are easy, dude.
No,
I'll get
well-
the drum kit. We'll keep it at your apartment. I'll come over play the drums,
No,
teach you.
we will keep it at your apartment.
I don't have. I don't have
You have the
room.
biggest place now.
I could do it in my second room here.
I know.
Ooh, that's
Adam's
a
place
good
is bigger than my
Stu.
place.
You're right.
We could do a little studio.
My apartment is probably bigger than this, but this living room is much bigger than mine.
Yeah. Your living room's small, but your bedroom's big.
My big
I will
bedroom
play
is
drums in
huge.
your bedroom.
All right.
Well,
Well, we're going to take a break, and then we'll be back in a minute. Wait, no, we don't have to take a break. I'll just... Hey,
you have
guys,
to
what
piss?
kind of
Oh, you
underwear
have
are
to go
you
to the
using?
bathroom? Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you had to piss.
Oh, right, I do. But fuck it. I'll let me just say
pee your
this.
pants. Just pee your
Guys, whatever underwear you're wearing right now, shit them off your
It's
body.
bullshit.
Just
Go-
dump
just-
them off.
Just
Fuck that
fucking
shit.
shit so hard they explode. And go to MacWeldon.com and get yourself a pair of unshittable underwear. Claims of unshittable underwear are not verified by Mack Weldon. Mack Weldon underwear is the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, hoodies that you'll ever own. They look good. They're easy to order online. I got some online myself. It's a very simple shopping experience, easier than Amazon, who I am currently having another issue with over UPS. Refusing to deliver things to my house and putting them in a drop point. But you won't experience that with Mack Weldon.
Absolutely not.
Because they respect their customers, unlike Amazon. They have a silver line of shirts and underwear that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they suck the stink off of your fetid body.
Your little, yeah.
Yeah, you're disgusting.
Think of the bacteria as little dicks. The silver lining sucks those dicks off.
Silver Linings Playbook. That's a movie that came out. Not only do Mack Weldon's clothes, which are designed with premium fabrics in mind, not only do they look good and feel good, but they perform well too. You can take them out on a date, take them to the gym, take them anywhere. They feel great. They look great. So check them out, MacWeldon.com, and use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN, to get 20% off your order. And guess what? If you don't like your first pair, you can call up Mack Weldon, tell them, hey, I'm not really feeling it, and they'll refund you, no questions asked, and you can keep the underwear. So again, MacWeldon.com, promo code Cumtown. Check them out. All right, thanks. And we're back.
Do you not have to piss? 'Cause
That's
I have
like
to
the
piss?
I do have to
opening
piss,
horn.
but you know what? Fuck it. Let's
gonna
just
piss.
go. No, we're going.
I have to. All right, fine.
Everybody has to piss. Hand me the cake.
No, I want the cake.
Yeah,
okay.
can I have like a little piece?
Cake is
You're
for
just
me,
trying to do
motherfucker.
all the things that I'm doing.
No, this cake is mine, bitch. I had the cake
He's
first.
copying.
Yeah, he's copying me. Oh, no, I have to piss. Now I have to eat the cake.
This is my cake, bitch.
See, now I go to take a drink and he copies me.
God damn, it's like that.
I need another La Croix. Hold on a second.
Okay,
All right, I have to piss.
so I'm alone right now on the show. All right, so this is what everyone wanted. This is what the fans have been writing in for. Finally, the Adam Friedland moment on the show. This is where I can tell my true feelings. You just kicked my fucking dog food over. Anyway,
Sorry, I had
why'd
to
you
get-
leave my fridge open? And you brought the whole cake out?
Who's this? Whose La Croix is this?
I don't know.
They're all dented up.
That's not mine.
This
That's
one.
stopped.
This one was mine. Was that one mine?
That was yours. Anyway, we're back.
Sorry about the dog food. I'm sure the dog will eat it off
She'll
the floor.
eat it off the floor. Yo, but don't leave the fridge open, dude.
No, sorry.
And you brought the whole cake.
I was
to
worried
eat,
that the show was going to go bad without me, so I had to rush back over here.
right?
Well, bitch, look who's back, and look who has two La Croix. And no, it's not. This one
His
is.
is the dented one. It fell
Oh,
on
how
the
did it get
ground.
over here? Well, give me the new one.
Why'd you get the...
Guess who has 2 La Croix and the rest of the cake, bitch?
I don't care.
While you were in the bathroom trying to find your tiny penis.
This is all the cake I want. I don't want a whole cake.
Yeah, well, I want the whole fucking cake, and I'm going to eat
competition.
it because it's my birthday.
It was Adam's
It was
birthday.
my birthday.
That's the
All
cake
right.
his girlfriend
Well,
made.
when it's my friend's birthday, it's my birthday, as the saying goes. That's the old expression we all know and love. What's yours is mine.
That's so true.
Su casa es mi casa.
I want to start becoming one of those birthday month girls.
You are one of those birthday
Yeah.
month girls.
I dated
like,
a
oh, it's
birthday
my-
month girl, and she was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, they're the worst
you
kind
do?
of girls.
Huh?
What'd you do for the birthday month?
Mostly got yelled at.
It's my fucking birthday.
It's like, no, it's actually 3.5 weeks from now.
One time I dumped a girl like 3 weeks before Valentine's Day, and she's like, "Valentine's Day is just around the corner. You're gonna
3
do
weeks?
this to me?"
That's the
And
thing,
I'm
man.
like-
It's like fucking when you get to an adult, time
It's like,
moves so
Jesus
fast. There's
Christ.
literally no time you can break. There's like 3 days out of the year you can break up with a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, it's true. I was like,
Otherwise,
actually,
you're a
Martin
fucking
Luther King
asshole.
Day is sooner than
Yeah.
Valentine's
That's
Day,
true.
technically.
It's fucking Bastille Day. You asshole.
You're gonna break up with me on Arbor Day? You know I love fucking trees. You motherfucker.
You really love trees? Afro, man. You know what I'm talking about?
so true, man.
Yeah, dude. He was gonna do all those things, and then he got
Afro
high.
man
Yeah,
loves
yeah, yeah.
trees, brother.
I was gonna suck a dick, but then I got high.
I was gonna live life as a homosexual man,
But then I got
and then
high.
I got high. I was gonna be happy for the first.
When I was in
time.
8th grade, I was like, "This is the coolest song."
That was definitely in the what was the movie we were talking about? Carlito's Way zone. You listen to Afro Man, you throw
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Carlito's
yeah.
Way. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, what a
Boondocks.
good
Play
game.
Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi was dope.
This is delectable.
I know it's a good cake. I had plenty
Yeah,
of it.
Dasha
You're
made
not
a-
making me jealous at
made a
all.
really
Ooh,
nice
I love
cake.
having the entire cake to
I
myself.
don't give a fuck. You're just eating Adam's cake.
Oh, God.
That cream cheese frosting,
And you're
is
putting your
really nice.
fingers all over the fucking plate like an asshole.
You know what makes it better is that there's more of it.
I don't give a fuck. I had
So much
plenty.
cake left.
God damn.
Shouts out to Dasha for making a good ass cake.
It's
though.
good in a way that you couldn't tell if you only had a tiny piece.
That's absolutely untrue.
Yeah, it's
And I had a big ass piece, by the way, motherfucker.
Yeah, I
What, you
saw.
thought I had a little piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, bitch.
What's this got? Carrots in it?
It's a carrot cake, but it has coconut and
It's a
crushed
tropical.
pineapple.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
tropical
tasted the pine.
carrot
I think I
cake.
just ate some pineapple.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very
It's
tropical.
refreshing.
Kind of a tropical carrot cake.
God damn, I love
Basically like eating fruit.
I love sweets. I've been watching. You know, what I've been watching a lot
It's
of
good for you.
is Beyond Belief,
Yes.
Fact or Fiction with Jonathan Frakes.
What is that, like one of those Ripley's Believe It or Not
Yeah,
shows?
yeah, but it's like, you know, he comes out and then he'll like set up like one of these vignettes, and you have to guess whether or not the,
Oh, yeah,
the
I
story
love that
happens real.
shit.
That
Yeah,
show
yeah.
was great. The first season was hosted by James Brolin, and then they replaced
Really?
him with Jonathan Frakes. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, but it's like every time, like, you know, he has this room that he's in,
Yes.
and they set up all like the like short movies or whatever with like him describing the thing, but there's like something related to the story in the room, you know,
Like an object,
So there's one that was
leather
like
jacket or some
like a dessert case from a diner, and then Jonathan Frakes comes out into camera. He's like, "Dessert." The final meal, or is it? Josh something Scarelli, you know, like
Yeah.
found out the hard way that eating dessert might not be so sweet after all.
He just died of diabetes
Yeah.
in old age.
yeah. And then they play the you know, the movie or whatever, and it's like, is that possible? Two men engaged in a homosexual relationship. I'm Jonathan Frakes. This is fact or fact?
Yeah, that was a fucking good ass. That was a good ass TV show. That was in.
Yeah.
I feel like that was in the WB late night rotation, right?
Yeah.
sort of after Star Trek Voyager,
After the
Yeah.
Steve Harvey show.
Steve Harvey show.
Jonathan Frakes rules.
I don't know who he is. I
He's
don't-
Commander Riker from Star Trek.
Oh yes! Oh, it's all coming together now. I did love that shit.
He's the Barack Obama of the Star Trek universe.
That's true. That is true, dude.
No.
You're not wrong by saying that.
No, it's a smart statement.
In what sense is that? Is he that?
Everybody likes him,
Everyone likes
even
it.
though he's a warmonger.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Even
Yep.
though he droned a fucking Klingon wedding.
That episode where he has to go on the Klingon ship, they have to like trade officers, and then he mutinies the Klingon ship, but to save everybody. And it's like, damn, Riker's cool as shit. Yeah, and he's smarter than everybody.
Yeah, and he's named after the prison, Rikers Island.
Yeah. Imagine, it'd be
That's
funny,
where
like
he's
a Star Trek nerd is like getting charged with child pornography crime. They're like, we're sentencing you to 12 months on Rikers Island. He's like, oh boy, this is gonna be great. And then he gets there, and then some black guy's like, like, this is a motherfucker that was, this is a baby rapist. And he's like, I'm looking live long and prosper.
He tries to do the death grip on him and just gets raped immediately.
Rikers. Oh fuck! I wish that wasn't so funny that I couldn't do the bit.
It's too funny. It's so dweebishly funny.
Oh boy, Rikers Island.
Oh man, I loved
just being raped.
What? Oh,
this isn't what I was expecting. Yeah,
I better not be really getting raped.
You can call me Data. Shut up. Your name's Claire.
Very logical. Yeah. What was I going to say? I woke up. I had that birthday party on Friday night. And
yeah, tell us about your birthday party.
Sounded fun.
No,
man.
it was my friend ruined the party.
Tell the
Must
story.
have been cool to have all your friends that you love.
No, I was bummed. One, because Stav
to be there
couldn't be there, and you had to leave early. And then my worst friend showed up and then just started hitting my girlfriend and abusing my dog.
Nice.
And we had to ask him to leave. It was really depressing. Anyway, but next day I woke up really hungover, and then we watched I guess it's the newest episode of Law and Order SVU. But it was a dramatic turn for Mr. Will Sasso from Mad TV fame.
I love that they do that.
Yeah.
They just have comedians be in this shit. And I saw one where Jim Gaffigan killed his wife or some shit.
Really?
Yeah. There was two comedians in that one. It was Jim Gaffigan and I can't remember who else. It was really fucking weird.
I was pretty stoned, and it seemed like Will Sasso was playing for comedy.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like he was like doing the dramatic parts a little too dramatic, and it seemed like maybe he was just not taking it completely seriously. But it was a wild app.
What did Will Sasso do?
How about this? Will Fatso.
Will Fatso, yeah.
Has anyone thought of that?
Stav has.
Probably you.
Stav has a list of fat bald guys on his enemies.
Why do I have that? That's not what I'm like at all.
You're like, I'm
not competing with the same for the same
yes,
roles.
you are.
No,
you wish you had the cake, and you're competing with Will Sasso.
Cake is right here. I can have it.
You could not have it.
I have plenty of cake here.
You got, your hands are too fat to grip the cake.
If anything, my hands have adapted to be specifically for cake and cake-related
They're
things.
too robust. To
No,
put the cake in your
robusto.
mouth.
That's right. I have robusto-ass hands. No, dude.
Fuck.
My hands are fucking formulated for snacking, my friend.
Yeah.
Damn, I want wings now.
You should have like a tube that protrudes from your mouth to suck up crumbs.
I don't really want like an anteater. I should evolve.
That'd be cool.
My nose should turn into a fucking trunk for crumbs.
And for eating puss. Dude.
Oh,
Yeah, you get that long ass tongue.
Clit tickling.
So we're supposed to believe evolution is real. Yet look at me, 472 pounds. Well, how come I don't have a trunk to suck up peanuts? Because I would never be able to climb a tree in my life. I don't eat bananas or any type of fruit. I eat nothing but candy and Cinnabon. I believe personally that I identify more with the elephant. Big old pussy lip ears.
Oh yeah, you just want to fuck those sexy ass ears.
They're the coolest animals, man.
They eat
Elephants?
girl elephants eat each other's pussies. With
You know what
their
I think the
trunks.
coolest
Do they?
animal are?
That's sick.
women.
awesome.
That's right, ladies. I respect you.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah.
And consider you animals.
That's fucked up that people criticize us for, making problematic jokes, misogyny, and
People don't criticize us for that.
I don't think they really do either.
They criticize us for
Ironic racism.
is that it?
I don't know. Who cares?
I don't know. I so get
Who gives
accused
a
of being
fuck?
a
That shit's
Strasserite
gay.
all the time.
Oh, Strass, right? Yeah, because you're like
Strass what?
He's like racist, but he believes in universal health care.
It means racist but chill.
Yeah,
nice.
Like
a chill racist. Like he still blazes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So basically, just that guy's between us and libertarians is a Strasser guy, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Elephants are also cool because they jack off by slamming their dicks against their stomachs really hard.
Hell yes!
It's really cool.
Like they
Yeah.
just whip their cocks
Yeah.
up.
If you
I
look
do
on
that.
YouTube, it's pretty
I
cool.
have to get out of the shower. That's how I dry off.
Really?
They just
You ever do that
slam
move?
'em.
I used to love doing that when I was like a teenager, just whipping my
Yeah, sure.
my junk back and forth in a funny way.
Who doesn't like fucking doing the old helicopter? You know? what I mean?
Yeah.
There's-
No, where you no hands. You use your hips
Oh,
to just smack it between your ass and your stomach.
Sometimes it would hit my nuts though, and that.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, that
you let your
sucks.
nuts fly around,
I don't like my nuts.
make that
getting hit.
awful noise. I do that. I wear basketball shorts and then smack my nuts.
That is
on
a
my ass.
horrible noise. It's like a fucking.
It's a good way to intimidate people.
Yeah.
I like
Like an ape would.
Yeah, I like going side to side, just having it hit your thigh. on
Yeah,
either
yeah,
side.
Front,
really-
back, side to side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
that's
Get
a good way to attract women.
Yep.
You pull your dick out, you pull your cock out, you start slapping it around.
Oh yeah.
These are Brooklyn dating tips. This is how you date.
That's how I get
You're
pussy.
you're in the coolest
Definitely.
city in America.
Definitely come over here. Definitely take a look at this.
Do you see this?
Yeah, definitely whipping my dick around.
If the nice thing about being uncircumcised is that if I whip my dick around, there's a nice breeze, and my dick will just inflate like a balloon.
You should have that like
How about instead of
Like those chairs, you know those chairs. That
gay
you like,
Jack Nicholson, it's Jack Nicholson who fucks retarded guys.
Oh yeah. What would he be
Like-
like?
Ray, why don't you come over here and add up all these inches with your ass? Definitely.
Technically, that
girls.
still is a type of gay Jack Nicholson.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I forgot to add the part I like is the part where you're mentally retarded.
he's gay for retards.
Yeah.
Oh, so he fucking tired women
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
If you could do me a favor and struggle to get halfway through the alphabet, that would be just peaches for me. Definitely can do that. Definitely can do that for me.
Don't know past K. Don't know past K.
Definitely can't do more than K. A, B, C, D.
Oh yeah, brother. There's no. That's what we call a refillable Jack Nicholson type of
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a plug and play.
like your ass. That's what
Yeah.
we call your ass.
Yeah.
Also,
A real plug and play.
plug and play.
I wouldn't mind plugging and playing down there at the home for disabled adults, if you know what I mean. They don't have any locks on the outsides of the doors because they can't figure out the knobs, so there's no reason for them. You can just waltz right in and take your pick of the litter.
A bunch of unsupervised retarded people.
That's how it
milling
used to
around-
be, dude, back in the 60s.
Milling around
There
the
was just
building
a
they can't
fence.
get in or out of.
They just put them in a room and they'd be like, all right, shit yourselves.
Figure it out.
Yeah. Go ahead and play with your shit. You know?
All you need is a fence,
Yeah.
really.
Now we know the answer is to just put them in minimum wage positions where you don't actually have to pay them any money, and then you put one or two in the commercials, and that's more humane.
It's true.
Is to use them for slave labor.
That's right. Well, my groceries aren't going to be poorly bagged themselves. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? What other industries? I feel like I see a lot of mentally challenged grocers.
Like baggers.
How about President of the United States?
Oh, shit.
Forgot
Shit,
that.
dude.
Oh, crap.
now we're now we're really gonna get in trouble.
Finally, let's get into it, guys.
Now we're really gonna get
so
in
now,
trouble, dude.
Oh, and how about fucking...
Yeah, how about Downs old Trump? Has anyone called him that yet? Hashtag resist. Knives on the FBI.
he just like murders
Yeah.
100 people.
Yeah.
I
No,
Rod
that would not be
Rosenstein.
chill, man.
It wouldn't be chill.
It'd be cool
power or
if,
whatever, but it'd be
Trump-
funny if that happened to the FBI.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
be-
It is so funny that Democrats are like, How dare they talk shit about the FBI?
Yeah, they're like pro FBI.
The FBI
Yeah, it's so
tried to get
lame.
MLK to kill himself.
Yeah, they tried to entrap like pedophiles.
They inspect
spent-
female bodies.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
not forget
true.
that part. Okay, now I'm gonna piss.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude! Whoa, watch it, man! Whoa,
Did you
Maron.
spill LaCroix?
Oof, Maron.
Yeah. So politics corner because
Let's
now
go.
we got
Yeah,
the real
now
politics.
it's the
heads
smart
here.
boys.
Mark Zuckerberg spoke before Congress yesterday.
Talk to him, Adam. What did you feel about it?
How do I feel about it?
Yeah,
I
speak.
feel like it's anti-Semitism gone
Yes.
mad.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's right. Go off, Queen.
All types of discrimination are illegal now, especially post Me Too, except for one. Anti-Semitism is the
Absolutely
last
right.
technically legal
Yeah.
written into the law.
Where the fuck are the Winklevoss twins or whatever?
Yeah,
fuck
the
their names are?
Winklevoss twins, exactly. Who are clearly their grandparents
German.
didn't do anything wrong
Yeah.
between the years 1931 and
two-
1945.
Two perfect blonde twins.
Oh, just on a rowboat together, sucking
right,
each other
sucking each
off.
other off.
Yeah, fuck
killing
them.
gypsies.
Did you see someone? Dennis Miller. Someone? Did you see that
I
Dennis
did not,
Miller
but
tweet?
salute to Dennis Miller.
Dennis Miller tweeted. He said the Winklevoss twins haven't been this happy since they went on a double date with the Barbie twins,
Got him.
which were I believe they were like two girls that were twins with fake tits in like 1993. They were kind of
Oh, are
famous.
those real? I thought he was just talking about the doll Barbie.
No, I think that they were like kind of like porny looking.
Nice.
They were famous for about 6 months in the early 90s.
Hell yeah. Did you ever have a phase where you beat off to like real fake looking bitches?
Of course.
Like
That's
like-
the first kind of girl that you think is hot.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah, like Janet Jameson, Pamela
but
Anderson.
like later in life, did you ever return?
Oh, like
to it?
return, like for old school
Just
sake?
for old time's sake.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah.
I'm past that now.
Yeah.
But I did. Nick, what about you?
About what?
Did you ever beat off to like big fake plastic titty looking Barbie doll bitches?
I tried jacking up to Stormy Daniels a couple weeks ago.
Out of a civic pride.
Yeah.
Out of civic
Yeah.
duty.
I'm sure her numbers on Pornhub have gone
Oh,
up.
skyrocketed.
For sure.
'Cause I did the same thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
took a look.
Stormy Daniels. That can't be her real name.
Yeah.
That's got to be.
No, just like Tom Cruise. That's her real name, man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the more I think about because you
I feel
said
like we
that
didn't
last.
put enough time in on Downsell Trump.
You want to hit that for a couple minutes? You
Yeah,
wanna
let's
let
go.
that
Let's
run?
play that. Let's just
All right,
tap
all right,
that
okay.
key.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge.
Family, big wee.
Hold on.
Bigly.
Big
Yeah,
wee.
Big wee. We're gonna walk her up.
All right.
It's just gonna be. Well, let me figure out the voice because when I tell you, everyone's gonna love it.
It works.
It's
but
gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Nick's doing a great the impression, the mannerisms of Trump with a retarded voice.
He's got a little,
It's gonna be beautiful.
That's better.
That's
yeah,
good.
there
There
you
we go.
go.
We're getting there. It's very close.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
very close. Let me tell you, it's gonna be the best type of combination between two impressions that anyone's ever done.
What are the Mexicans? What are they bringing
Oh,
over?
a Hispanic, retarded Donald Trump.
No.
No, I
He's
mean,
asking
like-
you. He's prompting.
I'm
you.
asking.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
me to get baroque as hell.
No.
And be a fucking artist.
No,
That
that
would
would
be
be
good.
wild.
Que tipo de... No, yeah, I
No,
can't.
no,
That's
too much, too much.
Too far.
You're barely. Yeah. We're Icarus right now, dude.
Yeah, no,
we
no.
flew too
Too
close to the
this.
motherfucking sun, dude.
Yeah.
To the orange
The
face.
big Cheeto in the
Cheeto.
sky.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah,
Got
I'll
him.
tell you. Here we go. We gotta get these goddamn Mexicans out of the country, bringing their shitty candy in here.
That's
Very
right.
nice.
That's
not
right. That's what
candy.
I was thinking.
It's the worst fucking candy I've ever
That's
had.
what I
in my
tried to
entire
set you
life.
up for.
I know. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I knew you were trying to set me up.
Yeah. The bad candy.
Yeah.
The chicle.
I don't like it. The beans, they make you go, you fought? That's pretty funny. I mean, I will give them that. That is a funny thing to happen. But, you know,
Yeah, that's
we're
cool.
going to build that wall. Wego
Out of
by
Lego.
Wego.
Tell us about how girls treat you when you're famous. What's that like?
Oh, you can do anything. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Grab them by the pussy all the way up here. He's gonna grab him by the pussy, and then he's grabbing the tit.
He thinks the tits
So
are
they
the
like
pussy.
shit in
yeah.
their pussies.
Yeah.
Donald.
Wait, what?
Do they let them shit in your pussy?
I guess. I don't know. I don't even want to be doing this.
I take them.
I didn't mean it when I said we didn't spend enough time on
No.
Down.
I think it's good that we let it run.
Yeah.
That's really gonna take him down, folks.
Yeah.
He's
Cumtown
canceled.
calls him a retard. How funny it would be if he does. He's like he hears it somehow and then he kills himself, and then everybody has to apologize to me. the one
It's like the
comedian
scene
in
at the
there.
end of Star Wars where they're giving us like sashes.
Yeah.
The Ewoks are dead. We beat Trump by calling him retarded.
Can't wait for that to happen.
Yeah, those hellbent girls have to I don't know,
Suck our
burn all
dick.
their podcasting equipment because they call them a literal fucked shit.
But they can't
Literal
say
human
retarded.
scum
Is that
crap.
show
You're not
still
on
going
Twitter
on?
anymore, but someone did like a list. They're like, "All right, here's a list of non-problematic insults," and it was like,
shit, baby.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
like,
it was horrible.
yeah, it was so embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because all that piss baby and shit baby, literal human garbage, it all became trite immediately, and it's just being used by people that are dorks.
Yeah, 9
guess.
years later.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's on par with ass clown, going around saying that
Ass
shit
clown's
now.
good.
Still.
Ass clown, I feel like
No,
is
Office
like a
Space was good.
homophobic kind of thing. No,
Yeah.
like you get real funny in your ass.
Your ass. Yeah,
It's
you're
a real,
up to some.
it's a real circus in that ass.
One of the Greek words for gay guy, like a derisive, is bisoglendi, which means
Butt pirate.
which means behind party.
Behind
he's having
party.
a party from behind.
Party in his ass.
Yeah, which is actually pretty.
It also
pretty
means
beautiful.
mullet.
Huh?
It also means mullet.
Bisoglendis? Yeah. In Greece, the only guys who are allowed to have mullets are gay
Are gay guys.
Yeah.
Or just a straight guy that gets fucked in the ass once.
Uh-huh.
Business up front, party in the back. There would also be an assless business suit.
That's right.
Full business suit.
Can you imagine?
That would be awesome.
Just a fucking Armani power suit. You turn
You see
around.
the cheeks. It's just mesh. It's mesh in the ass.
No, it's just cut out completely. This is the commercial for that. The guy at the office just
That's
hitting
really
somebody
good,
his
dude.
card, then walking away.
You should put that in an SNL package.
He's
That's
farting
hilarious.
and shitting.
Business in the front, party in the back.
We do things a little different around here.
Oh, yeah.
We're a fun office.
Cowboy boots, power suit, assless,
Asshole just fucking
Right.
feeling that breeze.
top hat. A top hat with a glory hole in it. So you just squat in between your two friends. Then one of them sticks his cock through the hat, and then the other guy sucks it off.
So the hole is in the top of the top hat.
Yeah, something like that. I don't
Okay,
know.
We'll figure out. We'll draw
Look,
it
kid,
up
I don't have fucking time. I've been podcasting 25 years. I don't have time to do every single fucking bit.
We'll get AutoCAD up. We'll draw some prototypes.
He's gonna eat you permanent rock. He's gonna suck you off permanent rock. He's got this Apollo guy. He's got HIV. You get in the ring with him, it's a death sentence. But as long as he doesn't mix blood with me. No, it's in his sweat too, Rock. I'm telling you.
Don't use the toilet seats after queers, Rock.
I don't know how you even know about this, Mick. It's 1977.
I got a bad feeling, Rock.
I got a bad feeling about these fairies, Rock.
I'm in one of them buyers clubs, Rock. Look at me. I'm 34 years old.
Oh yeah. Salute to that guy who's got a great name and he fucked a lot. We discussed him already.
Yeah, Burgess Meredith.
Burgess Meredith. Hell yeah.
I don't even know where you got that information.
It's out there,
Apparently,
man.
he fucked a lot. If that's all you know about Burgess Meredith, then you have access to that
I
information.
bet you if you look it up, just like the Morgan Freeman thing, it's true.
Yeah.
Morgan fucks.
The first
man.
time I met Burgess Meredith, I could tell he fucked a lot.
This guy fucks.
This man has a lot of sex.
Fuck, dude. I ate this cake and it's kind of slowing me down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, I
I've been
kinda
slow all day because I can't have caffeine anymore. I've been drinking fucking hibiscus tea,
Like,
Is
which
that
I think
caffeine-free?
it's like flowers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
dude.
drinking
You're
flower,
drinking
hot
Yeah, yeah.
flowers.
Motherfucker. How's that feel?
I'm becoming so pissed right now. It's good for my blood pressure.
Drink a cup of hot flour.
Drink a cup of
Some
hot
daisies.
PISE.
Did your hey Nick?
Peace?
Did your boyfriend get you that?
Oh
No,
yeah,
I wish he did.
Suki now. You got him, dude.
My boyfriend didn't give me anything.
What about this song? My penis. I just fucked a man with my penis. Like Maria. I just met a girl. You know?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah. You know,
I like that one, man.
There hasn't been a good song in a while. I don't feel.
from us.
Yeah.
Nah, didn't
No,
we do
that's
a
not
bunch
true.
the
We
last
did
time?
"Achy Breaky Heart." Dude.
Oh yeah.
That was
But you know
good.
what?
My sucky fucky
Nah,
dick. What was it?
I have a higher standard, I think, and there's
shut the
only
fuck up.
no. I'm serious. There's only one or two a year that really get me, and I feel like
Dude,
I
this year-
thought the
Sucky fucky dick or whatever we said was really good.
I thought Stav's the Werewolves in London.
What
was
happened?
Really
What happened to Dunkaroos?
Dunkaroos?
They're out there. They're
no,
straight
they're
them
not
back.
there.
Bring 'em back.
Where the fuck are Dunkaroos?
They
Bring 'em
still
back.
are. You're just in the fucking gym drinking fucking flowers and
Nah,
shit. You're not in the Dunkaroo universe. I'm very much in
Yep.
there.
He's
They're
at
the
the-
still there.
Dunkarooniverse.
I'm in the
That's Kevin
Dunkarooniverse.
Smith's production company. The Dunkarooniverse.
What should my company be called, guys?
View Dunkaroo?
Stabby Baby Enterprises.
It's so funny that Kevin Smith had a huge heart attack.
Did he?
Yeah, he almost died.
Was it
Recently?
from poning
yeah,
his wife's
yeah, like
pussy?
the last 2 weeks. His fucking heart like just almost completely blew
Well,
up.
he's
And
like
Is it
massively
funny? I mean, that
fat.
makes so
yeah,
much
well, he
sense.
lost
Yeah.
weight.
Did he?
Yeah, and
He
then
looks better.
I mean, he looks like somebody that lost weight but is fat.
That's
so.
true. Stop. It's dangerous to lose the
I will
weight.
never
Yeah.
lose the weight.
But Stav's
Promise me.
Stav lost. Used to be like 100 pounds bigger, and you kind of like
Not
cinched up.
100.
Yeah, you were like 340, right?
I was close to 100 pounds fatter than this. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, yeah. Close.
340.
I was probably my
Wow.
absolute highest. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I sort of remember that.
I was fattish, dude. I was looking for some old like picture through Facebook, and I was just scrolling. It was horrific
Yeah,
stuff,
it was
dude.
terrifying.
Like I was wearing like all my dress pants were just sweatpants that like those fake fat guy. They all have elastic waistbands. and
Elastic,
shit.
yeah.
but it's khakis.
Ooh.
Oh man, and
Yeah.
I was just like,
It's
I was wearing some of the
Oshkosh,
same shirts I
Bagosh for
wear
adults,
now, but
yeah.
just packed to the brim, dude.
Oof.
Yeah,
It was horrible.
yeah. It was funny how fat you were.
I know.
It was
My friend Brendan used
There was
to
more
laugh
of a
at you all the
waddle.
time. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you had a waddle.
Yeah, you were walking. We were all hanging out, and you were walking back to your car, and like Brendan was driving me somewhere, and he like pointed. He was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, fuck Brennan, dude.
yeah,
He was bald
yeah,
and fucking ugly. Fuck that piece of shit.
yeah. Well, yeah, but you were waddling.
Yeah, whatever, man. He can suck my nuts.
You're also bald.
Nah, I'm not. I got plenty of hair. I could grow it out any fucking day now, pal.
Yeah.
And it would look good.
Well, we've reached the end of our allotted time. The
Have we?
time allotment. Yeah. So I'll leave you guys with this. Remember that show 7 Days on UPN?
No. What was
Okay.
that about?
It was about a time machine that could only go back in time 7 days, and
Oh, was that? Yes.
yeah. It was not Anthony LaPaglia. It was like John LaPaglia that was one of his LaPaglia brothers
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck played him. And he would
That
go
was
back in
late in
time.
the UPN game.
Yeah, I
right?
tried going back to find that show because I remember enjoying it. That and Sentinel, and I couldn't find either of them.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll have to be how this one ends.
When's the next show? Oh, and so thanks everyone for coming to Funny Moms. We're going to start doing 8 o'clock. We're
Yeah,
actually
we're
starting at 8,
making-
not doors at 8. We'll probably get, I guess, say doors at 7:30.
I guess people have jobs and stuff, and it's better for the show to end at 10
So the
instead of 11.
23rd. So far we've booked Mateo Lane and Tim Dillon. We say people are going to come, and then our friends cancel on us. Sorry, but it'll be a good show no matter
People
what.
cancel a lot. It happens all the
But
time.
we think they're coming. And I don't know. Do you have anything else
I hate
coming
to
up?
cancel. That's like a Chinese person. That's
So yeah,
cancer.
Tim, Dylan, Mateo Lane. I'm trying to see if anyone else is booked. Whatever. Yeah. What day is that? The 26th?
The 23rd.
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 All right.
23rd of the month.
23rd.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Oh, I'm mother friggin' good at it. All right.
Yeah, we're talking about how Stav is good at shitting himself. In the
No,
microphone.
that is not what we were talking about.
Have you ever shit yourself?
I've
on the
never
microphone?
shit myself on mic.
It's happened
Make sure
3 or
you
4 times.
talk into the microphone.
Like that close.
As close as possible.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
easiest way to do it is just put it on your chin.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
Get
leave
those
it there.
fart fumes all up
Yeah.
on your chin.
Guys, we have a special guest, celebrity guest.
He's referring to himself.
The gayest man alive is here.
Yep.
Adam Friedland,
Guinness
everyone.
Book of World Records. They came to my house.
They measured your asshole,
They measured
your
my-
diameter,
Yep.
No,
It's
we got
true.
and
Kelly.
the widest.
all the way from you're from Lancaster.
Yeah, Lancaster, PA.
yeah.
And I'm also the official Photoshop provider to
Kelly!
1/3 of Cumtown.
That's right, okay.
Yeah, I gave you my login info, and then the next day I saw your, no, that's what I call sucking dick, Photoshop. I was like, wow, this is going to a real good use.
Oh, you gave him your creative.
Yeah,
login.
yeah. he
I
uses
can't
my
log
creative
in
phone.
though. All I
That
can
shit
do
is so expensive.
All I can
Yeah.
do is the one on my phone for whatever reason. I can't
Oh, we'll
use the
have to
computer
see.
one.
I don't know if
Okay.
maybe it got.
Are you a graphic designer?
Yeah.
Do you know
Oh,
if they're
nice.
gonna make an iPad Pro that you can use as a tablet?
I don't know. I see people talking about that, so I imagine they would.
My Wacom tablet's like fucked up. And I don't know
Yeah.
what I've used it on different computers, but there's like a jitter when I do like short strokes. And it's destroyed
Oh.
my ability to make
jitter when
racist
you-
artwork.
I believe in you.
No, I
dude.
was doing one. It's like a big dog. I want to do a T-shirt where it's like a big dog and it says "I've never said the N-word."
Oh, I miss Big Dog shirts.
Yeah, and they're public domain now. I think.
They are.
Are they?
If a company goes out of business,
That's not true.
Are they out of business?
There's no way that's true.
I don't know if they're out of business.
You're just guessing.
But if you haven't seen a shirt in a while, it becomes public domain.
Someone should try to like revive that brand and use Stav as their spokesmodel.
fuck yes,
I don't.
brother.
Yeah, this new champion thing where a champion is like
Champion's
now
fashion.
it's expensive.
Yeah.
You're an
That-
idiot if you're buying those clothes.
Yeah, I like Champions, but I get all my shit just on sale. You can still find cheap shit, but now
Yeah.
it's like they're Urban Outfitters for like $100.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
can buy it at Target, or you could.
they're
Yeah.
still in the mix.
I mean,
Yeah.
there was at Modell's. That was like the
I'm wearing
champion and
Champions
Russell.
right now,
Yeah.
actually, motherfuckers.
Champagne.
Yeah, yeah. You're dumb if you buy those.
No,
I mean, if you buy the expensive version.
my shit was these shorts were like $7 off
Yeah.
Amazon.
I want an Adidas bodysuit, one of those, but they only make them for girls.
That's no problem, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna start wearing the girl.
Yeah.
You just put your balls off to one side and your cock to the other.
Just get the ones
Split
for
up the
big
middle.
pussied ladies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They make those.
That's what I'll
true.
do.
If you're real lipped up.
Well, it's finally happened, boys. I'm into vacuums now.
Oh, did you get the Dyson?
I got the Dyson.
You got the Dyson.
did.
Hell yeah,
Zero discernible difference.
dude. Have you put your
Really?
penis inside of it in any way
Yeah,
yet?
No.
You should get
Remember-
a Miele vacuum. Those are better.
Well, I already got the Dyson.
There's no way
What's
they're
her name?
better.
Those are better.
I already spent hundreds of dollars
No.
on a.
Those
on a
are
second.
German. They're
Salute
better.
to Nick. Dyson's German, isn't it?
Dyson's British.
British.
Does it have
Wait.
the ball?
No, it's the Cyclone.
Oh, is that the good one? The
Wow.
yellow one?
I got the stick one, the cordless stick one that mounts on the wall.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's a gimmick.
Wait.
the
What's the
Cyclone.
best one? That's the most expensive one, right?
It's the most expensive
yeah,
vacuum.
yeah. Hell yeah. Salute.
I mean, that's how we got to be spending the money.
100%,
You can't-
brother.
You can't be fucking.
Shit, actually, should we be buying Champion after all?
Yeah, maybe we should. But Champion isn't the most expensive clothes.
You're right. Fuck.
Armani only.
We gotta go to fucking Fashion Week.
Yeah.
Do we miss Fashion Week?
No, there's a
think
fashion week
they do
every
it every
month.
week.
Yeah.
Every
There's
week
a
is
lot.
Fashion
There's a
Week.
lot of fashion weeks.
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
trying to wear like a fucking leather duster.
Yeah.
With like fucking lace, with a lace fucking tuxedo on underneath,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
see my whole nuts and shit.
Well, that brand Balenciaga is like now just done derelict from Zoolander.
Yeah.
It's just all homeless people clothes, but it's all like, thousands of
They have
dollars.
a lot of shitty shoes too that look so ugly they're good.
Yeah, yeah.
Kinda
I
like-
fuck with them.
I know.
Yeah.
They like have $800 even uglier
The
Yeezys.
triple S, yeah, Balenciaga shoes. I went to the store and they're $900.
Yes.
They weigh about 40 pounds per
That's
sneaker.
awesome.
Because they're like four like soles built onto each other.
Do they let you try those on, or do you have to be rich to try
I,
'em on?
I was like taking selfies with it, and they asked me to stop. They were like, "Please."
What's the most
out of
expensive
restaurant.
thing you've ever bought? Like clothing.
clothing wise?
Yeah.
Maybe a suit.
Yeah, I guess suit is my answer
Yeah.
too.
I gotta get a suit. I don't have one.
You should go to Suit
I have that
Supply,
one.
dude.
Yeah, I know, because I was gonna for my cousin's wedding, but then
Yeah.
I ended up getting that suit at Target.
Now you're
Yes.
trim, dude. Now you're in your suit. You're at your suit weight.
Yeah, but I could still wear that one from Target.
Yeah, but weren't you fat when you got
I
that?
was fat, but my measurements haven't changed that much.
Really?
I look like a fat person wearing a suit that didn't fit.
That's true. What do you think?
Which is the best
Yeah, you
look.
could get like a nice like mint suit.
Mint
boot cut.
colored?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
hell
cool.
yeah.
What do you think of
Huge,
Nick's,
slutty
Nick's
boots?
new body? What do you
It
think
looks
of
good. It's nice.
You didn't know me fat. I
I've
think the
seen
fat
pictures,
the
but
fat one is
do you
better.
feel
to be
good?
honest. No, I never feel good.
How's your heart?
I don't know. I haven't been checking. I feel like that's the.
It's gonna be awesome when you just have a heart attack. You're like, I haven't been checking. I feel great. We just find Nick's ass blue as hell in his apartment one day.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I guess I probably should check my blood pressure.
Nah, you're fine, dude.
I'll wait until this move is done.
I'm alive, dude. You're gonna live.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If I'm healthy, come on, are you guys gonna die? Really?
That's a good rule of thumb.
Do you know what I'm saying? If I'm alive, you
You're
guys
alive.
will leave.
Literally, no one else on the planet.
Yeah.
No. But you guys.
Well, it's
are,
funny. I remember when Brittany Murphy died. I was living with Chris Cubis, and they're like the exact same age.
Really?
They the same. They were the same age, or their birthdays were close. Chris was like, "Yeah, I guess that was probably supposed to be me." Like, fuck that up.
Yeah, I fucking dodged the Reaper with my fucking jaw. So
Yeah, someone else had to pay the price.
pay the piper.
That's
It
how
was so
works.
funny, man. I was living with Chris. He's like, "Yeah, I got 10 years left," and we were like, "You're probably right." And he was like 30 at the time. He was 30, and I was 20 when we lived together. And I'm 29 now.
Oh,
Damn,
one more year
countdown.
left of Cubis.
Dude, Cubas promised he would cut his pinky off if he was still alive in 10 years. He promised me and Jake Flores that.
Perfect.
You know?
Okay.
You're on
Like,
blast.
yeah.
Let's go down to Austin at the
Like, what is
10-year
that? Is that a
anniversary.
scene in Showdown in Little Tokyo? You ever see that movie?
Which one is that? Big Trouble? No, I know. I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Big
you're thinking of Big
Little
Trouble.
China.
Showdown in Little Tokyo is Brandon Lee and Dolph Lundgren.
Nice.
Yep.
Never seen it.
No, but he cuts off the guy's pinky.
I think somebody cuts off their pinky in that movie.
Okay.
How? Like what's
He
the
wraps
key?
like a well, he has to do it to like appease some sort of Japanese mob boss. So
Of course.
he wraps his pinky in a handkerchief and then he like cuts through it with a chef's knife.
Ooh, a chef's.
That
must
sounds
be
like he
sharp.
could have done a magic trick. You know, he could have wrapped it up, made it look like he was missing it.
Oh yeah, like that thumb thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe he was doing the thumb thing. Nick, was that what he was doing?
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of a magic show. It wasn't a movie.
You're thinking of Mind Freak.
Yeah, it was a
with
man.
Chris Angel.
The Yakuza completely believe in magic.
Didn't Chris Angel's child die?
Hopefully.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think
That's what you get for fucking with the dark arts.
That's right.
Brain cancer for your little boy.
My mother-in-
Oh,
my mother-in-law kissed him.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wait, your mother-in-law?
Dasha's.
Oh. When are you gonna get married, dude?
I don't know. I gotta decide.
Am I gonna be the best man?
We're gonna do it in Vegas though.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
rock.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never been to Vegas. I'm not going until then.
He's such a child.
It's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, dude. Vegas.
Dude, it will be so
Slot
stupid.
machines.
It'll be
neon.
dumb.
There's a fountain. I'm pretty sure. They got a New York there that's tinier.
Yeah, that's perfect for me. Less walking in that New York. You know what I mean?
okay.
More
All
manageable
right.
distances.
Their New York is wearing the Statue of Liberty is wearing a hockey jersey right now for the Vegas hockey team that's in the playoffs.
The
Pretty cool.
golden showers.
Golden showers, yeah.
Got him. It will be cool, Nick, by the way, because we're going to celebrate Adam, and it'll be stupid. to
I'm
go
not
to
going.
Vegas.
You can Skype me in. But I'm not going.
That would be so funny if you don't go to his wedding.
What are you talking about?
It's just an iPad propped up.
Stav's gonna
I'm
be
eating
my-
fucking puffing peanut butter just in Adam's
his
apartment.
You're gonna be eating my food.
You're like, what? How did you get in my apartment?
I remember the
You're,
code.
you're supposed to be dog sitting, and my dog will die.
Yeah. Just replace your dog with Ernest. like a sitcom plot. He'll never know. Just Ernest covered in red paint. My dog wasn't red.
Wait. Oh, I was thinking of Clifford.
I wonder what Ernest is up to.
We can go visit him after
He's
the
gonna
show.
die, man.
Yeah, probably.
You were keeping him alive, dude.
Yeah.
He's too old. He's too old to switch apartments, man.
He looked depressed when I saw him.
Yeah.
That new place is too big for him.
You know what we should do? Put him out of his misery.
We should snipe
Boy,
his ass.
Snipe him, yeah, from
Oh,
here.
it's not headshot.
Sniper rifle.
Get on the roof.
Get a little laser going in the middle of his stupid head.
You should cut his pinky off.
That's
Yeah.
right. Or
He does. He is. What is it? Polydactyl.
What is that?
He's got thumbs.
no.
Yeah.
How?
Certain cats have it.
like opposable thumb.
Yeah,
like
he
they
can
bend?
grab things. He plays video games.
yeah, he has like a if you've looked at his paws, he's got thumbs.
Nick knows because Ernest used to jerk him off.
Yeah, Ernest used to jack me off.
I don't.
I
Look
love
at,
those claws.
I don't look at other men's paws. Sorry, yo.
Fellas, is it gay to look at your cat's paws?
My favorite Ernest moment was
I'll look at another man's paw.
when a bunch of people were over and Ernest walked into the living room and Ari saw Ernest and he goes, "Oh, she's big." And misgender him
How
and
dare
call
he.
him fat at the same time.
She's a big
Honestly.
girl.
Honestly, that hits home to me.
Yeah.
Getting
As a big girl?
misgendered. As a big girl.
I saw.
As a BBW.
I was at Whole Foods next to Central Park yesterday, getting some drinks before we went into Central Park, and I'm standing in line behind this guy. They start playing the Breakfast at Tiffany song, like on the speakers at Whole Foods.
Is that Gin Blossoms? It's Deep Blue something.
Deep Blue something? Yeah. And he's like, this dude's rocking out.
But he's singing it as Andy
He's
Rooney.
like air guitar and shit, and then.
How does the song
And
go?
then they're like, ping, attention Whole Foods customers. And the second they interrupt the song, he just goes, fuck, finish the song. We're like turned around, he got pissed off. This is so good. Finish the fucking song.
I love
Oh,
getting
man.
pissed at Whole Foods.
Yeah, me too.
When's the last time you got pissed at Whole Foods?
When the gay guy made a fake cake and accused Whole Foods of discriminating against him.
Did he do that?
You remember that?
No.
Yeah, it happened in Austin. Some gay guy like went home and wrote "No gay people allowed" on his cake and icing, and then like cried and made a video and said that the Whole Foods did it, and the Whole Foods was like, "Oh no, we didn't."
Yeah,
It's
of
like
course.
absolutely.
We're one of the gayest grocery
Yeah.
stores.
It's like no way that we did that.
Even
And
if we're
then-
homophobic, why
Yeah,
would we do that?
and then they had like security camera footage or something that proves that the cake, it's like him. There's like a window in front of the
That guy
cake. You can't
rocks.
see it at all. It's like him looking at the cake and
I
being
love
like,
that.
"Looks pretty good."
That guy's cool.
Yeah,
I love when my favorites is like when it's an old
Yeah.
white guy.
It'd be
and
great
he's-
if that guy pretended to be gay for years
Yeah.
to get this scam
I'm gonna
going.
get- yeah, Whole
He's, I'm
Foods
gonna be a
just wouldn't
fucking
take a
millionaire.
coupon once
He's just
15
sucking
years
dick
ago.
on camera, and he's like, "I hate doing this, but I'm gonna make $2 million."
Yeah, dude, there was this scandal at I think University of Maryland when I was in college. Some Jewish girl was like, you remember those whiteboards they had that you put on your dorm?
Oh yeah, she
door?
drew her own
She
swastika.
drew
I
a
thought that was at
swastika.
Georgetown.
Was that at Georgetown?
It was at
I knew it was
Georgetown.
somewhere in,
or GW.
around
Maybe it was at
Maybe
GW.
it was GW.
It was GW. Because that happened a couple of times at GW.
Yeah.
There was a girl.
and it
what was
a
her
Jew
name?
every time.
Yeah,
that
it was a
drawn their
girl.
own
No, I remember her name.
Can't
It
trust
was
him.
Adam something. It was the name of the Jewish girl that did
So
that.
funny.
That's so true.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Don't ever do so.
I love doing false flag attacks.
Yeah.
My favorite is that meme that goes around with
So
the
I guess
old-
the Whole Foods guy was a false fag.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Ooh.
You know?
That's very nice.
When I was
Thanks.
at Penn State for a little bit, like right after I left, there was some girl that lied about being kidnapped,
Mm-hmm.
and then
There's
she
also
like,
all those kids there that lied.
that lied about
it.
getting molested.
That was a big fake thing at Penn State.
But yeah,
Free
she
Joe
like,
Pa.
she said it was some
From
black
death.
guy, and he like pulled her in a car, and then they looked at footage, and she was in her dorm.
You know what? I choose to
The whole
believe.
time. She just didn't
I
even
believe
leave.
it.
No, yeah, like she really didn't think it out.
That's incredible. She's like, yeah, I got kidnapped. She's in her room.
Yeah.
She didn't even go to like another room in the dorm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they like within 24 hours, they were like, this never happened.
I dated this girl who had a deaf sister, and she told me that one time when they were like kids, her deaf sister came home, and she was like, "I was raped on the way home," and her whole family was like, "Oh my God, what?" And they were all crying, and then eventually she was like, "No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. I just said it to get attention, or whatever." And she told me that story is like an example of people like lying about rape, but it's like it might have just been that she was overwhelmed by the reaction of everybody, and then she was like, "Oh, never mind, it didn't happen." And it's just I don't.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's how I interpret it. I wasn't
Or
there. I
maybe-
was just listening to the story be told to me and thinking like, "Oh fuck, what if?"
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Or maybe she didn't know the sign language for psych. Maybe at the end she was like psych, but they
It's
didn't know it.
this.
yeah. We're doing a really good.
The Shaka
Just
sign.
hang
Yeah,
loose.
yeah. It's hang loose. Yeah. Damn.
It'd be so funny to rape somebody and then do that. The Shaka sign.
Hang loose.
God damn.
God damn. You Because for a fact that has happened.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, San
For a
Diego.
fact.
Of course.
Yeah,
That's how you get raped Hawaiian
San
style.
Diego.
Locals only, bitch.
Oh my god, that's the worst crime in this situation.
The San Diego rapist.
The old San Diego style rape. A little poke bowl afterwards.
Yeah.
Some girls
Some
like
fish tacos.
Bitch, hit the boardwalk.
some
dude.
girl sees board shorts and just has a panic attack.
Oh yeah.
The sound of Velcro unstrapping. This long
I can't
strip
listen to
of Velcro.
OAR or
Yeah.
I'll have a fucking flashback. Speaking of Velcro, I remember recently as a little kid that I couldn't do my shoes for a while. I couldn't tie my shoes till pretty late, but I also had gigantic feet. So I had to rock Velcros, but they were like the old man orthopedic Velcros.
Nice.
Wouldn't
So I was
bigger shoes make it easier to tie your shoes?
I just couldn't get a handle on knots.
I feel like Skechers has like fat kid shoes.
Yeah, but see this, we're talking 1994, 95.
Yeah.
Before that technology
That was really
was
before
there.
Skechers.
Yeah,
kinda
Skechers
started
wasn't
popping
even
off,
around.
Yeah, so I had to just wear like those either completely white or completely black, like
yeah.
orthopedic
Grandpa.
big ass grandpa,
Yeah.
like shoes from like that looked like I survived the Korean War.
Security guard, like mall security guard. Yeah.
I was just like a fat little 6-year-old in those fucking shoes, dude.
That's so funny that you couldn't tie your shoes until you were 13.
Yeah, well, I don't know, 7 or 8.
Girls are better at buttons and knots and like clasps and stuff.
You think so?
I've never been able to take a bra off.
Yeah, I always just
I'm
very
just like-
clumsily
Yeah.
like pop a titty out until the girl's like, "All right, you're gonna ruin my bra," and then just
Yeah,
does it.
and they cost so much money too.
Yeah.
Which is great. I love doing that.
I like to do it quick, and then they look impressed, and then you just show them the knife. I'm like, oh, great, thanks. It was $80.
I like the
Alright, well,
Zorro
was it
sword.
$200
Titties
knife?
out of bras.
Two Z's on either tit.
Damn, that shit is so cool.
That was supposed to be like a thing guys were embarrassed about, like not being able to take off a bra, and I like never got that. Like, what girl was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna fuck you. You're not good at like clasps."
yeah. At that point, you're already in.
Yeah, you're like already gonna see some titties.
Have you ever not fucked someone because they couldn't work the clasp?
No, I I haven't really had a lot of sex, so I
Oh,
feel like
okay.
I'm
Really?
not a good person to ask.
Okay, Adam, have you ever not fucked someone?
No one's ever taken your bra.
Well, I mean, like I've like two people, and
damn.
one struggled and one didn't.
That's basically
nice.
Wow.
that's basically never having fucked. That's almost worse than having not fucked.
I don't
It's
think
like
it's
less
worse.
than zero almost.
I don't know. I mean, it's like it's fun now. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
Yeah.
probably
I'm
put up
getting
numbers
it.
with those. Two
Oh, that's right,
people.
because you're divorced.
You were married.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, you told me. I
I
don't.
did. Yeah.
We won't put your last name up
No,
on.
okay. Yeah, I mean, but I'm 23, so
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good age to be divorced at.
yeah, I guess.
It's funny. It's like a fun. It's a fun. No one will ever like expect it. Then it's like,
That's
oh, by
true.
the way,
Yeah, I'm sure people
I'm
don't really
divorced.
see it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was oh my god. I was telling Dasha earlier and Adam that he stole a lot of money from me. He
Oh,
drained my
goddamn.
checking account to invest in Juicero and magnetic knife racks.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding?
Yeah.
Juicero?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you were married to a dumbass mother, like the
And they had
stupidest
already
person
like
possible.
it already came out that the machine was like shit, but he was like, I'm investing.
Wait, he doubled down after they
Yeah.
figured it out.
Dip, dude.
That's
Buy the dip.
incredible.
Buy when it's low, I guess. I don't know,
Wow.
but he was like emailing the guy who owned the company, like begging for a job.
That's
I
incredible.
don't know. To me, this sounds like somebody that'll one day start a very successful podcast. I think you shouldn't shit on his dreams.
I love Juicero, dude. It was just basically like they sold bags, basically.
Yeah.
Back.
You could just squeeze the bag, and it was the same thing as that
Yeah.
machine.
Machine. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
That was a great Silicon Valley fail.
Damn, that's wild.
I wonder if you can still buy the bags because if you don't need the machine. Like,
ask your
I
ex.
just got an Instant Pot.
What's that?
Ooh.
That's a pressure cooker.
Oh, you
Making
gonna
like
do a
rice
little
and
bomb?
shit. Yeah.
Gotta check out the Boston Marathon next year.
I am. It'd be funny if that got bombed again.
It would be kind of funny.
Every single
And then
year.
someone was said hang loose.
Every
afterwards.
single year until Boston decides it's not as strong as it thought it was.
Could we do it? Could we do a Boston bombing?
No, I'm gonna buy pressure cookers and bomb Adnan's way out of jail.
Oh shit, he's so fucking sexy.
He's so cute.
I want to fuck Adnan.
So are we bombing Syria now? I mean,
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Jahar,
yeah,
not
yeah.
Adnan, Jahar.
Johar, who's Adnan?
Adnan was Syria.
Free him too. You know what I
Free,
mean?
oh yeah, free every.
yeah,
prisoner.
Adnan, Dr. Nasser,
Yep.
Assad.
Free Larry.
Yeah. What's the Egyptian? What is Nasser?
Nasser used to be the
I don't know.
president of Egypt.
Yeah, then yes.
Yeah. Well, but that was his first name, right?
No, Gamal Abdul
Yeah.
Nasser. Yeah.
What about Nasser Arafat?
Nasser.
That's good. That's good, dude. That does sound like what we're talking about.
That's tight. Yeah, he used to
What's
get
his name?
numbers.
Yasser?
Yasser. Yeah.
Yasser Lester.
Yas
Yeah.
Queen Arafat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he used to look a lot like Ringo Starr.
Let's get a fucking fat black lady to be in charge of
That should be
Palestine.
that should be
She's
the
Yas
shoes
Queen
you should make
Arafat.
for little boys like you, Arafats.
Arafat.
And they're high top, fly ass, high top Velcros.
I'm
if you're
in.
too fat to tie your shoes.
First of all, I was too stupid to tie my shoes. Thank you very much.
Not too fat though.
Not too fat.
Do you know how to now? Like, could you do it?
Yeah, no, I'm so good. I get it. I would say I nail it.
That's nice.
And then the other time I just glued.
You do
the-
have huge feet.
Yeah, they're dumb like
Little
Flintstone
Vienna
feet.
sausage
Yeah,
toes,
yeah. They're very
too.
fat. They're very.
One of the-
Hold
one
on,
of
I
the-
want to put mine up because I
What-
wear a size 5, so I have like
Yeah.
really tiny
got
feet.
big feet.
Oh my God.
gosh, yeah.
One of the chords is clicking.
Which
Oh,
one?
is it mine?
I don't know.
This one's
Just
on the
shake
floor.
them out until they stop. Yeah, it's good. I think it's good now.
Yeah, it's probably mine.
Bitch,
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
fucking asshole.
I'm
We
Agent
need
of
to get. I need to
Chaos.
go get new equipment.
We should get a big ass studio,
Well,
like
Nick has a new apartment.
in your
Yeah.
apartment.
I got a new apartment, but I got high ceilings in there and it's echoey. Once everything's set up,
We should get 4 big ass captain chairs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have room for that.
And it doesn't matter.
I just have a
Like-
huge bedroom.
No, fuck your bedroom. You're sleeping in the living room now.
No.
The bedroom is Cumtown headquarters. We
should
get
get-
4 giant, and it's nautical themed. It's like we fucking stepped into a submarine.
Fuck, it's doing it again. Maybe
I'm
move
saying-
your cell phone from underneath
I'm
that.
saying Starship Enterprise. We should get like Picard's chair from
Yeah,
the
That's
the
cool.
bridge.
No, I want a boat, dude.
I
Yeah.
want swivelly like
want a-
Star Trek style chairs.
Swivel, fine, but I also want like fucking. I want that big wooden wheel.
Well, you should get a wooden steering wheel for your car, like a ship.
Ooh, can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? I'm
do
in.
I think if you get pulled over, though, it's like probably not legal, but they wouldn't pull you over for that.
I
It's like
gotcha.
they tack it on.
Just
Well, I'm
pirate
always
steering
ships,
wheel, penis out,
Yeah.
parrot on your penis.
That's right.
May I help you, officer?
Constantly hard, so
Yeah.
it has somewhere to fucking.
Well, they see
Yeah.
you.
First of
Day,
all, I'd like to lead
perch.
with Black Lives Don't Matter. I think I'll be on my way.
No, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if you got one of those and then you got a boner and you started steering the ship like Tommy Lee in that sex tape. And
Yes.
they'd see it. They'd be like, "Oh, like Tommy Lee in the sex tape. That's hilarious. We're gonna let you go. Good
Yeah.
bit. That's a great bit."
Yeah, that would be a good ass bit.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna drive my car exclusively with my penis from now on.
That was the one.
Although
of the coolest
Tommy has a
things-
big ass.
That was one of the
dick.
coolest things I ever saw in my formative years. Was
The Tommy Lee
the
sex
drummer
tape.
from
Was a man's penis.
was a man steering the ship.
The
Got his
coolest
ass.
thing.
Yep, it was that. I would sometimes.
I'm gonna
go,
do it one day. I'm telling you.
I
You
want
guys
to,
are
you
not.
know, honestly, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The dream is full scale Graf Zeppelin,
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
rigid airship
Mm-hmm.
with the logo of the show on the side.
Cool.
So the swastika, just like the original.
Before iTunes got the idea that we tried a swastika and they're like, no, just do jizz.
Jizz letters.
It's a swastika made out of cum.
That's smart, dude. Because if you go so far to the extreme, they're like, fine, just regular comes okay.
Yeah.
That's how you gotta work
It's
the
not a
system.
swastika. It's just the cum happened to land that way.
That's how, every time I beat off, it just comes out that way. I think it's a sign.
Yeah. No, I would love to have the money to just. I mean, that would. I feel like I would finally be happy if I had a.
A rigid airship.
Yeah.
It's got to
full
be a
size.
pretty slow means of travel.
It's very slow, but it's luxurious as shit. It'd take fucking a couple of weeks to get across the Atlantic, go 5 miles per hour the whole way.
Yeah, very nice.
Not a single bump in the road.
No,
you just float on a balloon.
Easy.
It's like being in a dining car, you know?
What about like wind and stuff?
You smoke cigarettes, smoke pipes in there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Listen to the Victrola. Talk about this, this Chamberlain guy and how he's a pussy.
Yeah. How big are the cabins in those airships?
They're pretty fucking big.
They're pretty big?
Yeah.
Wait, don't those explode easy as hell?
Only if you use hydrogen as a lifting gas instead of helium. What the problem with rigid airships is that the United States had all the helium and like we weren't giving it to anyone else. So the U.S. based airships were all made out of helium, and then elsewhere they used hydrogen as a lifting gas, and hydrogen just blows the fuck up.
Damn.
So that happened with the Hindenburg. Hindenburg, yeah. And then
You should just have a whole town. Isn't it like BioShock Infinite? They just like
they have a town
Yeah.
in there. I never played that one. I got the BioShock remaster because I loved the first one, and then
Yeah.
the second one sucked. But never played the third.
Yeah. I think you should get that airship.
I don't want a
though.
town. Yeah, I want an airship.
And you want to be all alone.
And I want to moor it at the Empire State Building and throw pennies at the poor.
Go right through their skulls.
Yeah.
Because pennies, isn't it?
Yeah,
A
it'll
penny
drop
high
at
enough
the...
to
Yeah.
kill someone.
I think that's fake.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's
That's
try.
no, that's not
terminal
true.
terminal velocity is what, like
I
120
don't fucking know, man.
1 mile?
That's
the
how
fuck?
Eric Clapton's son died.
Penny through the skull.
Someone threw pennies out the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
Eric Clapton was just he wasn't looking. He had the window open and all
Sounds
his
like
change fell.
Eric did a little black magic. But he shouldn't.
Oh yeah, Chris Angel style.
Yeah. That was funny. Like Paul Newman, his son died, and he's like, "I guess I'm gonna be really good at fucking driving cars," and then just dedicated his life to being a race car driver after his son died.
Was his son into cars or something?
No, his son died of like a drug overdose or something.
Oh, so he was like,
He was like an enthusiast, and then after his son died, he just like focused.
so he's like, something very gay happened to me, so I'm gonna do something awesome. instead."
Race cars and
yeah.
salad dressing.
Yeah. My man's just chugging fucking Caesar.
Yeah.
Taking the fucking turns like a fucking beautiful speed demon.
What a piece
Yeah.
of ass that guy was.
Paul Newman was a sexy
The hottest guy of all time.
Very sexy man.
Imagine if any of us looked that good.
Yeah. I would be unstoppable.
I would be incredible.
No, nothing good would happen if you, because you have
I would
that
enter rooms
personality.
and just get standing ovations.
No one would be interested in hanging out with you.
Even if I looked like that.
Yeah, just other gay men. I guess that's true. For
Paul
you, that would
Newman's
be
not
good.
gay.
No, for you, though.
If I had that look, it would make me gay.
You would be gay. Your personality plus Paul Newman's looks becomes a gay man.
I'd be flexi-sexual. I'd fuck anyone. But they'd have to be on like my level, kind of. So it'd be only a handful of people.
Well, if I looked like Paul Newman, I would fuck a lot of people, no matter what they looked like.
Really?
Yep.
How about Paul Blumen? And it's the Blue Man Group. But it's Paul
Sick.
Newman.
Sick.
That's good.
There's 3 Paul Newmans, and they're all blue.
Blue Cassidy and the Sun.
Sundance Blue.
Blue. Same exact movie. They're just both in blue face.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, hell yeah. I've never seen that movie, but it seems pretty
Butch
good.
Cassidy?
But I've seen The Sting.
It's a classic.
and The
Yeah.
Sting
The
rocks.
Sting is great.
The
Sting goes
I'm
hard.
due for a rewatch of
The Hustler?
Miller's Crossing.
We watched that pretty recently.
The Color of Money, and then in parentheses, it's blue.
How about that weird sequel with Tom Cruise to The Color of Money?
That's the sequel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the sequel to The
The
Hustler.
Hustler is the first one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Scorsese.
how about that thing? I don't even know what I'm talking
I
about.
watched it. I watched it 6 years ago when I worked at Blockbuster.
The Color of Money?
Damn, I
didn't
forget that
think
you
was
worked at
that good.
Blockbuster. I feel like
Yeah.
we would have been much better friends had I known you in the Blockbuster era.
Oh, the Blockbuster.
It's
Wait,
so
so
funny
you
that you're a
worked there and you
Blockbuster
didn't
guy. You
watch
don't
any
know
movies?
shit about
Yeah.
movies.
No, dude, because that's how little movies I saw. That like while I worked at Blockbuster, I just watched like Goodfellas and like shit. Like I watched.
That's so funny. Someone coming up to Stav for like recommendation and him being like, Space Jam's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Also, you can't go wrong with The Lion King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that one porno I found in my dad's.
They didn't have porn
VHS.
at Blockbuster.
No, but my dad had a porno that was Fast Times at Ridgemont High, but it was like
A porn version.
the porn version.
Oh, that sounds
Cool.
good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Have you guys ever seen Kazam? Do you remember that with Shaq?
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's a
love that
horrible
movie.
movie.
That movie's terrible.
I watched it recently. Me and Elders were high as
He's
shit.
a genie that lives in a boombox.
Do you remember
Yeah.
what the first wish is? Junk food to the sky.
Yeah.
It really used to upset me as a kid.
Also,
I'd be like, that's such a waste of food. He's not going to be able to eat all of that.
Yeah, that was like because of the success of Space Jam. They're like, that's it. We're putting basketball players in movies, even though like Michael Jordan in Space Jam that's like one of the worst performances in any.
He's so bad.
He's
It's a
so
perfect formula. It works every time.
I get, but it's a cartoon, and then there's just happens to be Michael Jordan. in it.
Yeah. And that's just how good
Yeah.
and famous Jordan was.
Damn, I don't know, Bugs. Should we get our friends' lives back? Should we try to get our friends' souls back, Bugs? I don't know. They're like, yeah, Michael, we really need your help. This means a lot to us. He's like, okay. Just reading all of his lines to camera.
Yeah. They have big cue cards.
They just
Yeah,
cut
yeah.
to him. He's sitting in a chair in his
Yeah.
uniform.
He's in his dressing room.
I
They're just that's like all this shitty green screening around him in a director's chair next to the craft services table. You can see a little ham and cheese roll like made it through.
when I watched Kazam, what I was shocked by was that like how much of it was just plot. Like most of it was just setting up
Oh,
that
yeah.
kid's life is bad.
Yeah.
And it was like I want to see Shaq do some genie shit. And Shaq was like a mentor.
Do you
more
remember
than anything.
Steel?
He
Yeah.
rapped though.
He did rap. You got me there. I will not deny
Yeah, but
that.
he did like bad genie rap. He wasn't that good of it. I kind of like Shaq's actual rap.
Shaq's got a couple bangers
Yeah,
that
You
you're,
Can't
you're
Stop the
surprised.
Rain.
Remember
Yeah, you
Juana
can-
Man?
I love
Juana Man is
Juana
a hilarious
I watched that in theaters.
That's an objectively very funny movie.
yeah. Have you seen Juana Man?
I feel sometimes I do this thing where I like read a Wikipedia article about
Yeah.
a movie, and I'm like, I feel like I
You've
saw
imagined
it,
that
but
you've
maybe
seen
I
it.
just read an
Yeah.
article about it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I would remember that
No,
one.
Juana Man's a good one.
Yeah, it's really good. It inspired me a lot as a kid. So
Yeah.
I start wearing.
I
women's
probably I
clothes.
didn't
be
I didn't
going
see
to
a lot
drink.
of movies like growing up. My parents were extremely conservative and religious, so
Well,
like, I
God
What
hates
kind of
movies.
religious?
just like non-denominational Christian.
Christian.
My
Oh,
mom's
the worst
Jewish, but
kind.
like she converted.
Oy
She's like,
vey.
yeah,
Oy
Messianic
vey.
Jew.
What a Shonda. So you are Jewish, technically.
Yeah, my dad's Korean and Native Hawaiian, and my mom's Jewish.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's a fun
So
combo.
I'm a hybrid. Yeah.
Your dad's a behe, dude.
Yeah.
Locals only, dude.
Yeah.
yeah. Wow, your dad's a rapist. No.
But yeah, like I was like 18, and I would like even I'm trying to think of like Family Guy if that was on. My mom was like, "You better turn that off."
Really?
It's like, I'm
Why
legally
even
an
have a
adult.
TV?
Yeah. For Kevin Sorbo movies.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
ever see those Kevin Sorbo
700
movies?
Club.
Dude,
Name
the
one.
new one,
I
the
don't know.
one God's
God's Not
God's
Dead.
God's
Dead.
not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, we should watch that. I wanted to
It's
watch
really
that in
funny.
the Colton Burpo movie.
It has a real twist ending.
Oh, Kevin Sorbo's like, yeah, actually, I agree. I'm an atheist
Wait,
now.
Dean Cain is also in that movie too, right?
Damn, is Dean Cain religious?
I think Dean Cain and Kevin Sorbo are in that movie, if I'm not mistaken.
I think Dean Cain's in it, but I wonder if he's religious.
Well, the atheist gets hit by a car at the end.
That rocks,
Yeah, and like at the last minute, he converts.
I love that like Christians are always like
That
Yeah.
rules.
wishing bad things to happen.
I know.
The people that don't
least
believe in their
Christian shit
stupid
of all
fairy
time,
tale.
yeah.
It's like just superstition at a certain point.
That reminds me of this Tyler Perry movie. Fuck, what was it? Where it's
It's like fucking like somebody gets brain cancer. They're like, yes.
yeah, yeah,
It's
knew
what
it.
they deserve.
yeah.
What type for colored women?
No, there's this Tyler Perry movie where it's like this woman is in a horrible relationship.
Is this the new one that's coming out?
No. This is like a couple
When they
years
Is
keep-
this Medea?
Advertising on the
Medea.
bus.
Woman, thou art loosed.
It was, dude. It was like, so this woman. The plot is this woman is in a bad relationship. She starts a dream job. Her husband's not supportive. Then a famous guy like takes a shining to her. He's really nice to her. He like gets her to fall in love. She cheats on her husband, leaves him, and then as soon as she leaves him and is with the guy, he turns into like a horrible guy. And then at the end, he's cheating on her. And then it turns out he had AIDS, and he gives her AIDS. And then the movie ends with her getting a job. She's AIDS ridden, and her husband, who she left for the famous guy, and now is a successful pharmacy owner, and he has
Yeah.
like a hot wife who loves him, and she's just like their indentured servant that works in the fucking.
I think
pharmacy.
you're talking about Black Panther.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? There's a new Tyler Perry movie coming out, and it's like after the success of Black Panther, like if that movie doesn't do well.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you don't go, like you're still racist, even if you saw Black Panther.
Yeah.
You have to go see the Tyler Perry movie
To really prove you're not racist.
to prove you're not racist.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to that in cosplay as well.
As who?
Black
Panther.
I'm gonna wear I'm gonna wear Medea.
We go to the Tyler Perry opening in blackface. We're like, well, we're cosplaying.
What are your what does Medea say? She says your and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
She says your.
No, she
Says
says
hey, your.
no. She
That's her big
catchphrase is the word your.
she says like the word you, but she adds an R at the end or something.
Yeah,
That's literally
your.
what your is.
No.
The word you plus an R at the end.
No, what I'm saying is like it's for you. She'll say it's for your.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like her thing.
You didn't explain that well the first time around.
I'm sorry.
I see what you're saying now.
I don't explain a lot of things.
No, don't
well.
support
Yeah.
Adam.
Thanks.
That's rule number one.
I like the new
Thanks
dynamic.
for the clarification.
You know what the next move is? A little hibachi grill, some lawn chairs.
Fuck
Oh,
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
A little courtyard area in front of my new place.
Is
Sit
there?
out
Do you
there
have
by
a
the
courtyard
mailbox
area?
and the trash. Yeah.
Is
No,
it-
it's just like a small. It's like the same thing at my old place.
Where are we
on the
gonna? We
second
should. We need
floor?
a bar. We need
I'm
to
on
do
the
a
second floor.
barbecue,
Yeah.
like
I would
at a
love to-
park or something.
Well, we're gonna. I mean, like when Max and them are done with the backyard. They
Oh
have
my
a
god, that
grill.
is gonna be incredible.
It's gonna look sick.
How long is that gonna take? It's getting nice.
So like, I think it'll be ready by.
Tell him to hurry the fuck up, dude. Stav is hungry.
What happened?
hungry.
Stav's so hungry. He doesn't know how to tie his shoes.
I know how to tie my shoes now.
He's ready for some Oscar Myers.
Thank you very
Could you
much.
roast a whole lamb? Like, do you ever do that at home?
I've never done a whole lamb, but I'm very interested in doing it.
I think that'd be cool. That'd
Yeah.
be scary too. Just someone on the streets.
Yeah,
of New York
yeah,
with
yeah.
the spit going.
Yeah,
do
we
it on
should
the
do-
front stoop.
We should do that.
How do they do that?
That'd be sick.
What is that initially? A leg or whatever that weird beehive shit is? So when you get shawarma.
Oh
or-
yeah.
What part of what is that? How do
No,
they
it's
make
just
that?
all slices.
It's all slices and they just stack them.
Stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was.
That's
thought it was a
leg.
leg.
But no, but for like Easter and shit, we'll
Yeah.
do that with a whole fucking lamb.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I
that
found
shit's
out
awesome.
recently? Al Pastor is because of the Lebanese immigrants to Mexico.
Yes.
So that's why they do it shawarma style.
Yeah.
But then it's like
You watch that Netflix taco
probably.
documentary?
Yeah, I watched that talk.
Which, by the way, they stole that shit from Greek people.
food on a spit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Well,
they did. That's our shit.
well, you should write a letter or
I
something.
will. But Al Pastor fucking rules.
Is it-
Pineapples?
So
Pineapple and pork.
Goddamn
So
pineapple,
good.
dude. Fuck.
Yeah. I used to, anytime there's an Al Pastor taco option, I always go Al Pastor.
Yeah,
gotta
it's
go.
incredible.
Or cabeza, because it's head.
Yeah.
Head?
yeah. So you gotta eat head.
Go Al Pastor,
Or tongue.
Tinga de Reyes.
What's that?
Yeah,
I don't know, some type
tinga.
of red
Yeah,
sauce.
chicken tinga.
Yeah. Tinga de Reyes is good.
I like tongue and head.
Yeah.
Lenguas.
And let's start talking about tacos now, guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Guisada, picadillo. Mm-hmm. There's a whole world of different types of tacos out there.
I had like a pork rind taco the other day.
Carne
Pork
asada.
rind?
Yeah. It was
Yeah, chicharron.
Chicharrone.
Yeah.
That shit is so disgusting.
Is it like
It's
super
wet-
greasy?
It's wet pork rinds.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to go to
it's
the
good.
Mexican
It wasn't
grocery
like-
store. They would have like the whole pig skin all slimy and
Yeah.
shit. Sitting
Oh,
there.
it can't be slimy. It's got to be crispy. What the
No,
fuck?
no. Chicharrones is like a wet pork rind taco.
Yeah, it's like calamari pork rind.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back in now that you described it as calamari.
Yeah, it's like a crispier, thicker pork rind.
Ooh, that sounds great. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was alright. It's okay.
Should we get calamari
Yeah.
right now?
We should get a hot dirigible with grill. Just
I
covered in
love
grills.
pork, but for a while I couldn't eat it because I went to
The Cumtown boys die after the invention of the barbecue, the rigid airship filled with
just filled with
barbecue. My barbecue blimp was a failure.
That would be incredible, dude.
It's like a really cool way to die. But no, the
Yeah.
pigs they kill them by gassing them.
Oh, shit.
And it's
Mexico?
like no, just anywhere that because it's like the most humane way. But they were like screaming. And
It's
I
a
was, like,
holocaust.
there.
It's a pig
Yeah,
holocaust.
You know what the gas
Holocaust.
chamber smells like, Jake? Smells like pork rinds, Jake.
Damn, I do feel bad for. Those are the
It
only
was
animals
really,
I feel
it
bad
was
for
nasty
because they're
to do
smart.
for.
Yeah, they are.
They're
really
smart boys.
They're smarter than my dog.
Yeah, oh, for
Pigs.
sure.
Yeah,
Should we?
I think they know they're alive.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
little pink round ass motherfucker.
Those little
Yeah.
teacup pigs.
Replace him with Ernest.
Yeah.
After you eat the pig.
Stavate
Edward.
I would never eat the pig.
Stavate Charlotte.
I would love to have
Name
a
it
pig
after
in the
Charlotte's
city.
Web. You don't know which character.
The spider.
I got 2 pigs, Charlotte and Webb.
Yeah. Wilbur. That was the name of the pig, right?
Yeah.
That was
Well,
some good
That's
shit.
cool.
I guess I'm probably going to eat that other cookie.
Whoopie pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, help yourself.
Yeah, Kelly brought
Oh yeah, shouts out Kelly
shit from,
brought. I ate some damn shoe fly pie,
Lancaster. Assorted
which
whoopie
I didn't
pies.
realize was a real thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a
Yeah,
little
that's like their claim to fame.
in Lancaster.
Lancaster, PA.
Yeah, shoe fly pie, pickled eggs. That was another one. But those
Pickled
had to stay
eggs.
cold.
What's like the
Puh.
big? What's the big thing about Lancaster besides those things?
Just the people come to like gawk at the Amish people.
Just to look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are
Get
they
some of
nice?
I don't really like them.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But
Let's
an
get into
Amish
some
guy hit my
racism.
car last week.
Whoa.
I just bought a new car.
It's
and
what?
Do
then-
we have
a barn?
insurance?
No, some of them drive. He had a tractor trailer.
Can you imagine being one of those Amish guys just smoking cigarettes and
No, they
watching
like,
Maury on your iPad?
they drive, and some of them have iPhones. They're
Whoa, I hate that.
Whoa.
But they have.
It's like
they
if
still
you're
have the
gonna
dumb
do it,
haircuts,
do it right.
right?
Yeah, dumb haircuts and the hats.
They're called
Wow.
something else. They're not Amish. They're
Mennonites.
The Mennonites. Yeah,
Do you ever
there's the
fuck
black
with,
hats.
with some Rumspringer dudes? Do they ever? come through
Someone asked me where
on
they
meth
could
and
get
stuff?
where they could get alcohol, but I've never seen any of them on meth.
Oh,
Don't they all like do like ice and shit?
Yeah, well they go
Yeah.
wild, but they always
Yeah.
go back. They all stay in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the real world sounds.
Yeah,
scary.
because if your options are like Amish bullshit or like
crack
rural
house.
Pennsylvania,
yeah.
obviously you're gonna go
in
back
a
to-
meth dream.
right? Yeah, some broken fucking post-industrial town.
Yeah.
You gotta go hang out in Allentown and do heroin in a
I bet if you were some kind of gay predator, getting some good Amish boy pussy on Rumspringa.
Turning them out.
Shout out to all of our gay predators listening. Looking for an easy way to rape somebody.
No, not
Just head on
necessarily.
down
rape.
to Pennsylvania.
That sounded very coded. Like,
Right.
Was it coded? I said
Find
gay
yourself a
predator.
nice-
I bet if you're one of those
Nice
gay
thick
predators,
Randy Quaid, kingpin boys.
Gee, I don't know, mister. I don't know if I should be sucking your dick like this, mister.
Quiet, you. You want the fucking you want the menthol cigarettes or not? This is what they cost. Don't look it up.
Woody Harrelson's like, boy, you got the chance to be one of the best dick suckers there is, and you're blowing it.
Fuck. Now that's a good movie.
Kingpin.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking funny.
Kingpin
Yeah.
fucking rules.
They played it too much on Comedy Central though, and it kind of
Yeah, in the
ruined it.
afternoon. Yeah, it was always on at like 4.
Yeah, that and Joe Dirt.
Yeah,
Joe Dirt wasn't funny though, was it?
No.
No, I don't think
I
so.
saw it a bunch of times though.
You know, he fucks apparently. David Spade is fucks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is this the only fact you know about celebrities? You know, pull out
true.
that
Where are
Burgess
you getting your
Meredith
intel?
fucked a lot. That's not on IMDb. Like I don't know how you would know that about Burgess
There's
Meredith.
a little hard dick badge.
He
on
kind
IMDb.
of looks like these, like 2018 David Spade looks like kind of like that Rock of Love guy, kind of, right?
Bret Michaels.
Bret Michaels.
Nah.
He's kind of got like a kind of kind of a weird ex-rocker kind of vibe.
Yeah, I guess
that's his style.
Yeah,
now.
probably.
He used
Well-
to be like a nerd, like when he was in like Black Sheep or whatever.
I don't think, but I
Or
still
Tommy
think. I think
Boy.
he just had it in him to fuck his whole life. I don't know.
Oh, word. But now he's sort of like an Ed Hardy kind of guy.
Maybe, but I'm
Is that
not
true?
sure. I don't know.
Who is Ed Hardy? Is that a real person?
He's
or
a
is it
French
just-
guy. It was a French guy.
Yeah.
Eduardo Aldi.
Ed Hardy?
His
Ed Hardy?
His name was
Aldi?
Christian Audiger.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and then Ed Hardy was his brand. And he's like, we put like
Yeah,
tigers."
what if like there was a cool detail on the lighter? It's for people who can't ride motorcycle anymore because their prostate is swollen. That's who wear our clothes. Jeans for angry retard.
They are shit resistant.
That's like Ed Hardy is like not
Yeah.
cool anymore ever. Like
It was
anywhere.
never cool.
Well, it was like it was never cool. But it
The coolest clothes are the Super Kmart clothes that are like, Spider-Man skateboarding in front of a bunch of blue flames. And it's
Yeah,
like, what the
that's-
fuck is going on here?
That rocks.
This spider whose body is a yin yang symbol.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm
Yeah.
all in on that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, yeah, I wanna start getting more of those kind of
Into
clothes.
fashion.
Yeah, we should go to a Super K. We should find
Are
one.
they still around?
There's
Are they
a
open?
Kmart
Yeah.
in Astor Place.
They're closing down. You could probably find it at Goodwill though.
Yeah.
Because everyone
I'm
knows.
sure.
It's
No,
on
you
the
gotta
You
way
got
out.
a
go.
Super K in Lancaster?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got
nice.
big Target? Or Target
Yeah, we
Greatland?
have Target.
What's it called?
Super Target.
Super Target.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
nice.
think they love Kmart over there.
That's their
Like
shit
the
is
fun thing to
Kmart.
do on the weekend.
Do they have a little? Do they have a fucking? Wait, really?
I know people like it's just like. Well, I live in Harrisburg, which
Oh,
is
shit.
it's like a
The
city.
capital.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Cosmopolitan.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
guess
just
who
moved
knows the
there.
capital of Pennsylvania?
Yeah. Why do you
I
know the
know all the
capital of
capitals.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
I know all the capitals. of every
Arkansas,
state.
Little Rock.
Yeah.
That's easy. Fuck. Even I knew that.
Tell me. Ask me.
I'm
Arizona.
really bad at them. Watch, ready?
Arizona.
Scottsdale.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
It's probably Phoenix. I don't
I
know.
don't know. Well, keep going. Watch how many I can get wrong.
Massachusetts.
Springfield.
Boston.
No, it's not. It's Boston.
Washington.
Yeah, because the State House is in Boston.
Washington, Seattle,
Washington. Oh, state.
Tacoma,
Helvetica.
Oregon, Portland, Fuckland,
Oregon is
Mount St.
is
Helens.
Salem.
Mount St. Helens,
Salem,
that's it.
Oregon.
Maine, Portsmouth,
Augusta,
Georgia,
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
All right.
Yeah, do all 50.
Keep going.
Don't make me.
We got enough time to do all.
North Dakota.
South
Pierre.
Dakota.
Huh?
Pierre. Maybe that's South Dakota.
Yeah, shut up.
Fargo.
North Dakota.
Fargo.
Bismarck and Pierre are either South Dakota, North Dakota.
Bismarck.
It's Fargo.
Bismarck was supposed to be. That was a boom town. 10 years ago.
Oh yeah,
Buy a little bit of property in Bismarck.
because
Didn't they have gold or
natural
something?
gas.
Natural gas.
fracking.
Fucking.
Andy Haynes told me he just did comedy out in Calgary in Canada, and he said
Isn't
it's
that
like,
Cowboys?
Yeah, he said it's like redneck Canada, and it's like people like got pissed off about like they don't like libs and like it's like
nice.
the North Dakota of Canada.
Yeah, they got fucking Cowboys. They got,
Their hockey team is named the
the
Flamers.
Flamers. The Flames.
The Fags.
No, they're Flames.
Yeah, the Flames. That's gay. Right?
So true, Adam. It
Yeah.
is
Have you guys
gay.
seen Deadwood? That's Dakotas, right?
Yeah, we loved it.
Well, it's the
So
Dakota
good.
territory, so it's not necessarily the Dakotas.
Oh, it's not?
well,
It's
it was
a whole
actually-
area of the country that was just like the Dakota
Deadwood
territory.
was unincorporated at the beginning of the series, and
Yeah.
then the folks in Yankton wanted to incorporate it into the
Oh,
Dakotas.
damn.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Sounds like the cocksucker over here has got all the information.
I love that.
That's
show.
he's the cocksucker, this celestial cocksucker. I say that a lot on the show. No one talked like that back then.
There was
I
one.
think they did.
No, they didn't. They
I
made
thought it was the reason that they got away with it is they're like, yeah, this is super historically accurate.
It's not.
Well,
the reason
no,
they got
yeah.
away with it because it's HBO and people love to watch that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they were
It
encouraging.
is so good though.
But the people were foul mouthed, but they would blaspheme. So they would say things like like zounds, which nobody cares about now. But back then it was like,
What?
like
Zounds is like saying.
yeah, saying things like
cunt.
saying like gosh darn and things like that. They would
Yeah.
they would blaspheme, which was like cursing now. It's like saying stuff that
Yeah.
took the Lord's name in vain and stuff. But they weren't going around calling each other cocksucker and faggot for sure. That
That's
was not.
cool.
There was one insult on there because Shut watches the show.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they'll run it in my apartment. There's my roommate Ryan, and there was one guy who insulted another guy by being like, "This man sucks cock by choice," and that is the best insult. It's like, look, we all every once in a while are forced to suck cock. Who amongst us?
My
have
road
that?
agents made me suck cocks and they stole my wife's jewels. I want to be a fucking road agent.
Yeah.
Let's do
a
it.
bandit?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
We get bandanas and shit. And
We could be
fucking
bandits.
6-shooters.
We could be bandits.
No,
Yeah.
you'd fall off the horse.
Listen up. I'm Fat Boy and this is Dollar Face.
Dollar nose.
Yeah.
I can smell money.
I think it's over here,
money.
boss.
Just Adam like
Yeah. Like a
face
truffle
to the
pig.
ground. Yeah.
Truffle pig? Yeah.
We got ourselves a nickel pig.
I love it, dude.
That'd
We
be
got
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can steal. I'll seduce, the women travelers. You snort the money, and then
so you're the honeypot.
I'm the honeypot. Yeah,
getting in their petticoats.
that's right. Oh, I'm all up in them petticoats, dude.
And then I embrace my Native American blood and I cut their scalps off.
Exactly.
You probably maybe have a little.
No, he doesn't.
No, I
you
don't
maybe
at
have a
all.
little engine.
He's Irish and whatever the fuck, regular ass white.
Yeah, but think about it. He's got a little trapper. Too.
No, he does not.
No, why not, dude?
No, only people from the middle of the country are. I mean,
You should start lying about that. Like
That's every white person's go-to lie.
What's her name? Elizabeth Warren.
And when I moved to Texas, everybody's like, "Yeah, I'm part Native American." Like everybody is part Native American.
I doubt they are.
Yeah, nobody on the East Coast is part Native American.
Dude, everyone. I feel like growing up in Baltimore, everyone pretended. Every white person pretended. What about in Pennsylvania?
I grew up on the West Coast.
Oh, right.
Where in the West Coast? I thought you said you were from Orlando.
That's where my parents live now. But no, I lived in Hawaii and Carlsbad.
Oh yeah.
Hawaii isn't the West Coast though.
Yeah, I mean, like if you had to pick,
No, it's
what
like
would you say?
Asia.
Okay.
It's not Asia. It's Oceania.
I grew up in Asia.
You tell people you're Chinese. You don't lie to them. Say you're from the West Coast.
Was it weird?
Oh, I am from the
Hawaii?
West Coast.
It was fun. It was nice.
Honolulu. Did you surf? Did you fucking catch the
I
big
was
wave?
never good at it, but like I've tried.
Nice.
I go back. My dad's family still lives there.
Oh,
I'll go
hell
back
yeah.
every once
Do you
in a
ever-
Did you
while.
ever
how
see
about-
Dog the Bounty Hunter?
No, no.
He lives there?
I've seen
Yeah,
they
that
have
show's
like
all in
a meth park,
Yeah, yeah.
and you can
Dog
just kind of
does?
sit around and watch.
It's like an amusement park
Yeah,
that Dog the
yes.
Bounty Hunter
Yeah.
runs, or it's like different
Don't they
meth
call
rides.
it ice? They're like,
Yeah.
whenever Dog catches someone, he's like, "Are you on ice, brother?"
He was just at Eric Andre's birthday party.
Hell
Dog the
yeah.
Bounty
Just
Hunter?
wandering
Is he?
around. People are like, "No, that's a look-alike." I'm like, "Well, then it looks exactly like him."
It probably is him.
His wife
Yeah.
is beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Her tits are
With the big ass titties.
her tits are real small. In my opinion.
yeah.
What's her name? Beth.
Bitch.
Bitch.
That was the
That's
joke
South
on
Park.
South Park. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
This is my wife, bitch.
Yeah. Where's my bitch? That was a good episode.
Shouts out to South Park.
Yeah.
What are some other good South Park episodes?
You want to do this?
Man, bear, pig.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one where Cartman sucks a guy's cock because it's like, well, there's one where he puts his cock in Butter's mouth, or maybe he puts Butter's cock in his mouth, and there's another one where the sea monkey episode, where there's a quick joke where he's like, the way you get the semen is by knocking on a man's door and sucking it through a salty tube, and it's like Cartman sucked a man's dick is a major plot point. God
A
damn.
salty tube.
Good. What a good show.
What was the one where he's trying to get that pony to bite off somebody's dick, and the pony's just like sucking a hot dog off?
God damn.
Yeah, that was the one where his like Radiohead told that kid he's not cool.
Yeah.
That episode's great.
I killed your parents.
Scott Tedderman.
I made you eat your parents.
That was good, man. Yeah, so that's
So that's a good show if you guys want to check it out.
you guys should check out South Park.
A lot of people say the humor of this show is a lot like South Park kind of style.
Yeah, we have the same political beliefs as Matt and Trey too. Conservative libertarians.
Yeah.
Are they conservative libertarians? I thought they just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think they're fucking Republicans.
I think it's cool they did acid at the Academy Awards
That is pretty
and
funny.
wore dresses.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. No, I fuck with those dudes.
Do you? You don't even know them.
Yeah, but I think they're cool.
So I made an offer to Dr. Uwe Boll.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We'll see what he says.
Hopefully he's in.
He's
Also,
old.
I might listen. I don't want to tease anything, but there's a good chance I might be in Penthouse.
Oh yeah, you were saying
You know,
that.
so
Yeah.
we'll see.
With your pictures.
Yeah,
Do you
You
have
don't
to
wanna-
show cock?
if I got to show cock for Penthouse, I'd consider it.
I don't know, man.
You don't think I should show cock?
What if your mom sees it?
She's seen his dick.
Yeah, my mom. If anything,
As
my
a
mom is
baby.
definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was always hard as a
His
baby.
mom cleaned his penis with her mouth every day.
No, she used to cute.
He wasn't able to tie his shoes or get the remaining piss off the tip of his dick until he was 13. So his mom would have to
True.
suck his dick and tie his shoes.
Yeah, until I was 12. Yeah, sixth grade was really weird. I was like, "Mom, hurry up and suck my dick. The bus is outside."
That's pretty cool that your mom sucked you because I had to suck her.
You had to suck my
Until I
mom's
was-
You had
dick.
to suck your mom's pussy.
I had to suck my mom's tits until 9th or 10th grade.
I
For
still
milk,
sometimes
you were breastfed. You didn't eat any other food.
I still sometimes
I
get
didn't go off
emails.
the nipple. I used to throw tantrums. I want
Mom.
I used to
Mom,
get.
stop being a fucking bitch.
I still get emails about that article I wrote about breastfeeding my 12-year-old.
Oh hell yeah.
People get mad. People are really.
People are mostly like intrigued. I won one time. This guy's like, to me, that's so beautiful and so like some guy
He's
just
trying to
wanted
fuck you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. I mean,
Those are
I know
the
this is
cool
internet
articles, they're
parlance, but
incredible.
men really are horrible.
Oh,
Like,
Disgusting.
Rackham, stop. Get those men.
men are bad.
Men are bad,
canceled.
dude.
I mean, a guy trying to fuck a woman who wrote an article that said, I breastfeed my 12-year-old.
Shoot your shot, dog. If that's what you're into.
Right.
I always think that those like TLC specials about moms that refuse to stop breastfeeding, and then that you see like a 15-year-old boy sucking his mom's tits. Is like,
You've seen, they're old. They're
that's got to be one of the, that's so funny every single time they do it, and you know it's coming. And then she's like, all right, now.
and you
now-
see a kid with a bowl cut, just sucking a titty. It's like,
Yeah.
And it's like always like weird pale British families.
he's
They're
wearing
like,
Vans.
we're so happy our mom lets us do this.
Yeah.
We're so happy that our mommy loves us.
And what was that one where he's like, it tastes like sweet melon juice. It's like cantaloupe with sweet melon juice.
They all have
So
like,
something like that.
translucent colored skin, and they
Yeah.
like,
Well,
look
it's because they live
terrified.
off milk.
'Cause they live off-
yeah.
they're just milk boys.
Oh, we got a titty milk boy.
Oh, I would love to try it now.
Breast
Like,
milk.
what it tastes like.
Yeah, I would be interested. Should we date? Should we find a pregnant
Yeah,
woman?
we should find a pregnant woman. We should email
Suck her
her.
titties.
We should email. We should find the pregnant woman in public. Follow her home. Use her home address to find her email, and then email her and be like, "Hey, I don't want to come on too strong, but I followed you home the other day, and then I found a way to get your address, your email address from your home address, which I have memorized at this point. May I suck milk out of your breasts
I just wanted my
to see if I like it?"
Louis Katz, I think he used to breast milk used to be his thing. I was on a podcast with him. I did
Like
Bobby's
his kink?
podcast with him. Like, yeah, where he was dating a woman who had a kid or some shit, and he used to drink breast milk like pretty regularly. And he said
Where
it
was he getting it?
from this woman that he was dating,
straight from the
Oh.
tap.
straight from the tip. But it was
Ooh,
chilled,
fresh.
and he said it tastes like fruity pebbles, milk,
non-pasteurized.
Yeah, I've heard people say that. It's like cereal milk.
which that sounds awesome.
Damn, cereal milk? That bitch probably has diabetes.
You think so? She was black.
But
Yeah.
if you see a woman who like clearly has a newborn in
Wait,
public,
wait. She was a black.
She was black.
He's just sucking black pregnant ladies' tits and getting milk
he
out
was
of them?
dating her. Yeah.
That's so funny, dude. That's not what you'd expect looking at
no,
that guy.
you would not. It used to be his thing.
Yeah, my thing is, I really enjoy, sucking off black women's. It's just
We
like,
should have him on to talk about
yeah,
sucking.
yeah,
sucking
a
titties.
thing that's really good. Yeah, then,
I think it's like way a different part of his life now, but let's dredge it back up.
yeah.
but you can make someone lactate just by like pretending, imitating a baby
you're a
cry.
baby?
Or lactate. How about that? when it's,
Chocolate milk.
when it's Louis.
Wow.
Yeah, it tastes like cereal milk.
Wait,
Cocoa Pebbles.
as long you just go. Wah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they've just had a baby, they'll just like start.
Yeah,
leaking.
Whoa.
Jason Alexander did that to a woman during Celebrity Poker. She had just had a baby, and he started
Wasn't it
making-
Jennifer Tilly?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But I know somebody tried to Me Too him over that. They were like, "This is fucking disgusting." It's like, bitch, it's a man's world. You want to play poker?
Hey,
yeah.
yeah,
I'm
come
sorry,
on.
that's not sexual
That's the
assault.
World
No,
Series
that
of
is
It's
poker.
called
Power
being a
safe
fucking
space.
athlete.
Yeah, I come whenever someone cries. Yeah,
It's on ESPN too.
Wah. That is actually a hilarious.
Yeah, I
move.
mean, it's
so
fucking,
funny,
it's so funny. I'm never
Costanza.
I will never be mad about that. Like, how dare you do that to a woman's body? It's
You're
like,
right.
shut
That
up,
is
dude.
literally a George Costanza move.
Costanza. That is that's probably the coolest thing he's ever done.
He got plugs.
Like, it wouldn't be sexual assault if you could make a man, if you had like a whistle, like you could, and then a man's dick got hard, like a certain tone, and you were doing that, I wouldn't be like, that is rape. I'd be like, good for you to figuring out that whistle.
That would be so funny going a crowded train on in rush hour and just everyone's dick gets hard.
Oh God,
You're
damn.
packed.
This
You're
guy,
like,
the
And
whistle
then,
guy.
Yeah, and then there's just one like seedy guy in the corner that's like, oh yeah, mine's also because of the whistle. But yeah, I just became hard now with the rest of you. That video of that woman calling out that fucking like black dude with the sunglasses on, the way he just sort of like points at her real quick when he realizes she's like videotaping him, he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what was he doing? Jacking off?
He's jacking off on the train.
And she let him have it.
Yeah.
She went off.
Honestly, what are you yelling at a mentally ill person?
I mean,
Yeah, you're right. She's in the wrong.
Come on, Adam.
She's-
What
yeah.
kind of take is this?
He's probably
He's beating
mentally
off-
disabled.
He's not just a horny weird motherfucker beating off on the train.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's also mentally ill.
Not
too.
as I guess.
Adam
I mean,
beats
You
up
heard it
on the
here.
I'm
train.
not saying he's
Adam
in the
is
right.
pro beating off in front of
I'm not
women.
saying he's in the right.
You heard it here first,
And
folks.
listen, I admire his confidence.
One time I was in the park in Baltimore. I was riding my bike, and there was like some hot women or whatever, and I was not speaking to them.
Jacking off.
I started jacking off, and then prisoners came to like clean up the
That was a real twist.
Yeah, to clean up the park.
Work release.
And these motherfuckers were hollering at these women. It's like, you're in jail. Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah, let him. Fuck
They're like-
that shit.
he was
dude.
like- he was like-
have they take him out to do slave labor? Let him yell at fucking.
And he was
people.
like, we'll be out soon. That was his thing. He was like, I'll be out soon, Ma. And it's like, you're trying to set up a date.
Yeah.
Respect to those prisoners.
Well, tell you what, folks, we are done.
Oh, are we?
We're out of time.
Nice.
Yeah, you got a show you got to go to. You got to go back to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Damn. In and out.
I got to go assemble my vacuum and do some. Maybe suck on some black tits. It's just so funny to
I
imagine
know.
him.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
hilarious.
Louis Katz used to suck black titties. Black pregnant titties.
Yeah,
So
it's,
tweet at him, guys. Ask him about that.
Feels,
He's just gonna get a wave of people. He hasn't talked about it in years. Just a wave of people this weekend are gonna be like, "I heard you suck black titties, Louis."
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. So also, if you have titty milk, we would like to drink it.
Yeah, I'd like to try it.
Do we have anything
for
to
sure.
plug?
We got Funny Moms on the 23rd.
Yeah.
Yes, 23rd.
Mateo and Tim.
Yeah.
If they
Mateo and
show
Tim.
up,
I gotta
But
book
yeah.
some more road shit.
yeah. me
We gotta
too.
do Umar's show.
You should.
Yeah.
It's a good show.
Baltimore?
Yeah.
What day?
I don't know.
I'm
I'll
about
figure
to
it
go
out.
down there.
I'll message
When are you
him.
going down?
What are you doing?
Tosh is going to the Maryland Film Festival. I told her I'd go.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
When is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah.
I would love to come.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe we do a fucking live show in Baltimore.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's book that. Make a little
Fuck yeah.
Skrilla.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What's
Oh,
the
our
date?
Boston show. The tickets are available now. It's
Oh,
September
Are we
2nd.
announcing it?
It's September 2nd.
Okay.
Nice.
So, oh, your titty just came out. Everyone just saw your titty.
Oh
Dasha.
man, I missed
titty
it.
came out?
What?
Yeah.
God damn it!
I guess maybe not everyone, but just me.
Yesterday at the Mets game, Tosh is like, "Am I supposed to flash my tits every time they hit a home run?"
Damn. Well, let's end it. I'm in a bad mood. I missed the titties. So.
Wait, what time? I see them all the time. They're nice. What time? What day is? Oh,
Who
we'll
cares?
talk
We'll
about
figure it
after.
out.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for having me on, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Can
Oh, yeah,
I
thanks for
plug
coming.
my personal Twitter?
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
Hurry up, quick, before he
At
presses the
Backpack
button.
Fan Club.
Yeah.
It's very underwhelming.
Backpack fan. Is that
Oh, no.
in reference to our backpack? I'm going to say yes.
Yeah. Do you have the gayest kid alive or whatever?
The gayest
Backpack.
kid alive. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Right.
Werewolves of being gay.
The werewolves, but that doesn't even make sense.
Werewolves being gay. Yeah, it does. It's perfect.
And his hair was perfect.
Doctor, suck me the dick. I got a
All right, put your tooth in. We got to do the show.
bad case of being gay. Oh, that's good. Doctor, suck me the dick. I got a bad case of being gay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is a pretty good one.
Oh, fuck. Adam, get over here, you fucking slut.
Just a dick suck boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. Is there a South Detroit or is that just Windsor?
I don't know. I thought... Is that...
Adam, we're doing the podcast, by the way. So
it started, Adam.
Yeah, we already started. So maybe you want to talk into the microphone instead of feeding your dog banana bread and kissing it on the lips.
Dogs don't have lips.
They have pussy lips.
They got pussy lips. Which is what I meant.
She wiped her ass the other day.
What?
Like she pooped, and then we stopped and like a couple
the
feet.
dog scooted.
Yeah, she wiped
Dogs
her
do that
ass
all
on
the
the
time.
concrete.
Yeah, dogs do that when they have worms. You fucking idiot. The
Well,
dog
I've
isn't-
never seen her
The
do
dog
that
isn't
before.
wiping its ass. It's itching its asshole because it has worms.
No,
you're a
because she had a dingleberry.
Because you're a bad mother to your
No,
dog.
she had a dingleberry.
Because you're a
and-
bad lesbian mother.
There is some woman on Vice that's like, I guess, like gender nonconforming. She has a little ass mustache. She looks exactly like Adam.
Yeah.
Same
She has-
glasses, same haircut.
Oh yeah, someone showed me a picture of her. Yeah, I do look a
you
lot like her. Yeah.
Exactly like her.
She's from that band Le Tigre, right?
Oh, is she?
I think
Somebody
so,
sent me a
yeah.
picture one time, and it was
mean
just
Gay
some
Tiger?
guy. It was
Yeah.
like Portland, Maine's Pride Day or whatever.
Yes.
And there was some guy that looked exactly like me. Like not it was me. There's no not like this guy kind of looks like me. He looked exactly fucking like me. And it just gay as shit, spinning around a lamppost.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my God. If someone has that, please send it to me.
Somebody, I mean, it's like so unsettling when you see somebody that looks like you. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh
know.
yeah, I hate
It's,
it.
yeah.
I know.
It's like like dogs get pissed off when they see a mirror.
Yeah.
You know.
I look a
that
lot
is
like
the same.
Anne
Somebody
Frank
sent me a
sometimes.
picture of a little girl with
She's hotter
cancer
than you.
that looked just like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
Like
It's
a
a
fat
little,
no
a
way
little,
she
looked
a
fancy.
little fat girl with cancer. Well, she had chemo, so her hair was all gone.
Aw.
Well, what the fuck? I have
That's so
hair,
cute.
though.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah,
That's
a
number
huge-
one problem.
huge
So
difference.
looking just like me. So I have a picture. She didn't have hair.
Your hair's a
Yeah,
little
she looked
long
just
right
like
now.
John Wick.
Yeah, she looked just like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I get mad whenever I watch fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, dude, because I'm like, is that me from high school?
Yeah.
Is that young me?
Yeah, you're the phone booth. my
what?
man, a rectangle.
I wish I was a rectangle.
That would be cool.
Just fucking.
Erect anal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
You know, where you destroy a woman's asshole.
Yep. With your brick shaped cock.
That's what I really want. Is a guy who will completely destroy my asshole. This rectangular dick.
What about sexagon?
Sexagon
As
You know,
as a shape.
instead of
for like
hexagon?
UFC, like getting the sexagon.
Yeah. That's the. That's that one we talk about all the time where the gay guys. Fuck.
What do you think's gonna happen when UFC goes away?
It'll never go away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it's just gonna get bigger and bigger.
no, it won't.
It's fun to
You don't
watch.
think so?
Yeah, people won't be.
Isn't it the fastest growing sport in America?
Yeah, but you know what goes up must come down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point, Nick.
Yeah.
I guess what do I think will happen?
Ripple's about to blow up again.
Nothing.
Like
It's already starting to.
go down.
No, go up.
Are you gonna
Go
buy?
up. Did you buy?
No,
No.
I can't buy these things because I suggest them on the show. So.
Oh yeah, because you'll get sued by the FDIC.
Yeah. That's,
Yes, the
I'll get-
FDIC.
The government sues you when you commit a crime.
No way. How would that be a crime? Because you talk about your cum podcast.
Yeah.
This isn't a fucking financial expert.
What is it?
Podcast.
The SEC?
What like we're
Yeah, no, that's like
we're
a
doing
violation
tips?
of SEC rules. If
Yeah.
you're like backing a cryptocurrency for no other reason other than you're like invested in it,
Oh, okay.
or in any kind of
So
security or whatever. I think
So
that's not-
any of the advice they give on CNBC, like Mad Money,
it's so easy to break the law when it comes to like investing rules, and people don't like. I get people message me all the time that's like, "Hey, my friend worked at Facebook, and they said that they're having like a really good quarter, so you might want to invest in it." It's like, yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that.
Yeah,
that's what they
Martha
got Martha
Stewart.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or
having a perfect pussy.
having a
Yeah.
perfect shoes. Miss Stewart, you're under
It's
arrest.
just got like beautiful drapes instead of pussy lips.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, so
They
tasty.
A little
stick a
piece
meat
of
thermometer
lilac.
in there. It's like ding. You're like, damn, she nailed it.
Yeah, the carpets match the drapes perfectly. Yeah, gorgeous.
Let me ask you this: do the carpets match the rapes? That's it.
In what
I
sense?
don't know. I don't know. That's just a question I like to ask. Maybe. Let me ask you
Hey,
this. Hey, bitch. Does the carpet, she's like crying on the train. Does the carpet match the rape?
Oh, God.
They're like, what are you talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. It's just mean. It's just a mean thing to say to a stranger.
She's having a tough day.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of rape jokes on stage lately. Because it's safe again.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it a
Me
safe
Too's
space?
over.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's officially done, guys.
Yeah.
We're back to...
Now that the Harvey Weinstein trial is over, he's been convicted.
Yep.
We can finally move on. What do you think Harvey Weinstein's doing right now?
He's in Mexico having sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sexico.
He went to France, I know that, for sex rehab.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The best place to stop learning
They
how to have
fuck.
sex.
They
You should
sex you
send
out
your
of
dog
it.
to sex rehab.
My dog's pussy doesn't work.
She's a good boy.
Yeah, she is a good boy.
Wow, dude, misgendering the fucking dog much.
My dog met Racine's new dog, the puppy, at my birthday party.
What happened?
She was playing very excitedly, and then I think she lunged, and they were like, "Oh!"
yeah.
Yeah, because that dog's expensive.
Yeah, your dog's
$3,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's so stupid.
mine
dude.
was free from
You're
the
probably,
street.
you got an iMac dog.
I know. Yeah, Racine's fucking moving on the weekends.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. No, I got this dog with one night of money. Yeah, I had to do 15 weekends to be able to afford this dog.
Deb's happy.
Yeah, I mean, she's a dumb bitch, but
I love her. You know what can you do?
hey, she wanted a dog, so I said, yeah, I guess. Why not? I'm gonna be a dumb bitch and buy a dog. Go ahead.
What a beautiful old school couple, man.
Yeah, they're great.
We'll never work through their problems. We'll just
The
argue
same
with each
exact
other.
race,
Yeah.
Just
The man
as
works.
it should be.
The wife
Literally
spends the
from-
money irresponsibly.
I can't wait till Racine has a Gumar.
Yeah.
He's going to.
Yeah.
Not soon, but
So
5 years.
Mike, who definitely listens to podcasts,
He loves the podcast.
stops betting on when you're going to cheat on.
I believe he
Undead.
will at some point
He's gonna-
because it's tradition. The same
but-
reason he bought her the $3,000 dog because she wanted it.
It's
Yeah.
like the Italians do 7 fishes, they'll do 7 bitches.
Christmas Eve.
7 bitches.
I remember, when you turn 13, you get to lick the 7 pussies with the men.
Yeah.
On Christmas Eve.
That's the bar.
Son, come over here. We're gonna lick your mama's pussy. This is your bar mitzvahs. We're gonna bend your mother over. And you're gonna suck her from behind. But Papa, I don't want to. Don't be a faggot. Come on with your old man.
the grandmother's there too.
Yeah.
All the women in the family
Yeah.
getting their pussies eaten.
It's like, shut up, Grandma. Jimmy's becoming a man today. Get that old fucked up pussy out of here.
Dusty old
The
pussy.
feast of the 7 bitches. I love traditional Italian culture, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
That's
Please come give me head.
Mia dick got too hard.
Gay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if your dick gets hard while eating out your mom,
That's a
there's
Mamma
2
Mia?
more weeks of spring. And
Then the probability of a
Southern
hung
Italy.
jury in your grandfather's murder case
Yeah.
goes up.
you have to hum the Godfather theme
While you're
on
eating
your
pussy.
mom's clit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. The vibrations make her go wild.
Yeah.
Do as much as the alphabet as you remember on her pussy.
Yeah. That's actually the only thing from Italy that came over that Italian Americans kept.
The
It's
Italian.
going down on your mom.
Oh yeah.
Like the pasta they fuck up. None of those dishes. They don't use garlic in Italy.
That's crazy. You told me that.
Yeah.
Garlic's good as hell.
Nobody believes me when I tell them that.
I don't believe it.
They don't.
Really.
They don't. Also,
Because
don't.
Greeks use garlic
I
on
think
everything.
they use garlic.
They also don't. They also don't mix meat in pasta.
I believe that.
Yeah. There's no like.
Because good Italian restaurants, they always serve it to you on the side, the biscotti.
Yeah.
Well, there are different kinds of Italian cuisine.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, dude.
With the fucking tone you said that.
Yeah.
Like you're an
There
expert,
are.
motherfucker.
I'm not an expert.
How
I'm
dare
just saying
you.
that there's northern
guys,
Italian cuisine.
there's actually different shit. Fuck you, dude.
All right.
Pasta, you're gonna fucking lecture me on pasta, Adam? When you say gay shit, when you say gay facts,
If you
I
put,
never
if
jump
you
down
put
your
the
throat.
pasta in with the meat, it's as bad as if you put the meat into your mother's pussy, and it's sacred tradition of eating a pussy.
Yeah. Well, that's it. 7 bitches. You can't.
You
eat
don't.
meat.
You do not put spaghetti in your mother's pussy. She will get a yeast infection, which is not supposed to happen until the fall for the mother's pussy bread festival, where you make the bread of the mother.
They actually didn't invent eating your mom's pussy. They took
Chinese.
it from the Chinese.
Yeah.
Marco Polo brought that back.
Well, that's where the game Marco Polo came
Yeah.
from.
You're
Chinese
trying to find your
people, they
mom's
couldn't
pussy.
see anything, and they were going around accidentally eating their mom's pussies. They go, Marco! 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 Yeah. Yeah, these are all true. This is all... It's all real information.
Oh fuck! So wait, spaghetti's just lo mein, right? The Italian, the wopsticks.
Yeah.
So that makes sense
They just stole the lo mein.
because Greek food is so much different than Italian food. They must have stolen it. You know, pizza almost a little bit makes sense because it's a flatbread, a pita. You know what I mean? A pita.
Pita instead
Yeah,
of
there
pizza.
you go. Two
Yeah.
completely different things that they sound the same.
No,
I'm
fuck
sure there's
you.
a similar.
It is similar because all Mediterranean
tradition.
food is like flatbreads
Well, you know-
in a different way.
Chinese people stole the concept of dragons from the band Imagine Dragons.
Did they?
Yeah, because they were the first people to imagine them.
Oh, the
Whoa.
band was.
The band was.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, that's great.
I don't like that it's open ended too with Imagine Dragons because it's like Imagine Dragons doing what?
Yeah, like just imagine.
Kissing each
Just
other,
the concept of
holding
dragons.
hands.
Yep, having gay sex.
Tony the Tiger and a cartoon dragon in a bench pressing competition with each other. They're both sweaty and nude.
That's good.
Yeah, I bet you could find a lot of people imagining dragons on TV.
DeviantArt, yeah.
Is that what you're referring to? Is it that kind of imagining?
Maybe it's just having a
The
drink.
original name of the band was Fantasizing About Bowser.
They met on
Yeah,
DeviantArt.
and then Sony BME was like, maybe you should change the name.
Yeah, cut out all the references to sucking Bowser's cock that you put in every single song. Oh man, you suits don't get it, man.
Man, this is our art. This is our deviant art. I'm a deviant artist, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. What do you think Bowser's dick looks like?
It's on Nick's business card.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's
That's right.
uncut.
We've all seen it.
Bowser's
That's
uncut.
right. He's uncut. He's
I
a
forgot
fellow.
about how good those business
Those
cards
were
are.
great business
Okay.
cards, man.
Did it just say autism on it?
Yeah. But the
Nick
way
Mullen's
Bowser's just sort of
autism.
leaning on that desk with his
It's
penis
not
out.
really overtly sexual. He's just like
Yeah.
kind of presenting and like
Yeah.
he's proud more than he
His
is
penis
horny.
just happens to be out of his pants. He's wearing like a vest.
Yes, he is. God damn, that's some good deviant art, man.
Yeah.
Chill out, I see you fucking bitch. What are
Yeah,
you
I want a
filming about?
deviant art of Gravedigger fucking Bowser doggy style.
Yes.
The monster truck.
Mm-hmm. Ass digger. Mm-hmm. The
What
only
is, what is your dog doing?
Why is she snarling?
She's
ass?
begging. I'll tell my girl.
No,
For
she's
cock?
like, yeah, she's.
No, she's like when she associates us as sitting at the table with us eating, and then she wants us to give. Food.
No, we're making money, you dumb bitch.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
printing it.
This
We're
is
printing it.
business, you fucking dog whore.
Go to Dosh.
Yeah, get over there. There's nothing for you here. Mm-hmm. That's what. From now on,
Dogs
Adam.
are great.
They're the best.
From now on, Adam, to not fuck up the podcast, start eating on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta start eating on the floor.
Because now
you gotta start eating out of a dog food bowl.
Yeah, I start eating out of the dog food bowl. Poor little fucking some of your fucking different kind of Italian cuisine that you know so much
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
true.
start eating that out of the fucking dog bowl.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
know, your
Yeah.
northern Italian fucking cuisines.
Yeah.
I
You're
dated
fucking
this girl.
southern.
I dated this girl. Told me her ex
You're
boyfriend
Eastern.
would make her drink piss out of a dog food bowl.
Jesus
and it's
Christ.
like, yeah, don't tell me that.
Yeah,
Don't tell me things.
I
like
don't
that.
need to know. Yeah.
yeah, I always
Oh,
like.
cool. Please tell me in detail the one time a guy made you come real the hardest that wasn't me. I'd love to hear that story.
What, from the food bowl?
Yeah, from the
No,
food.
this
She
was just
came
like
from
this
the-
was like a culture thing.
Oh, Italian.
He was,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was Italian.
He was Uzbek.
Yeah, it's like, you have to drink because it is Christmas. I'm not being mean. It's Christmas.
There's a place.
He's crying while she's doing it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Please come back, father. Please come back to family. I make girl drink pee.
I think.
Yeah, how much do you hate your mother if you make a woman drink piss out of a dog bowl?
I think
lot,
it.
right?
I think
This much.
no. I think it. I think you can really love your mother and make a woman do that.
Drink
Yeah.
piss out of a dog bowl?
Oh, of course, of course. I think you can really love your
Like,
mother.
too much.
a little too much.
I love two things: my mother and pee in the vagina. The two of them. Let's just rattle off every ethnic voice.
Okay.
Let's go through all of them.
Okay.
No, we've already done most of them.
Catalan.
Catalan. Hey, hey, here I am.
I'm Joey Catalano.
Hey, whoa.
That's good. That is.
I'm
what
from
they
a
sound
region of Spain. I'm not exactly
like.
sure
you
which
got it wrong.
one.
You got it
We're
wrong.
white
A region
Spanish
of
people.
Spain.
Of Spain.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Oh.
fucking gay
They
over
talk
here.
like that because the prince had a lisp, and then they didn't want to make him feel bad.
Was
right?
that's kind of is that an urban?
I don't know.
That's what I've
That's
heard.
one of those
Yeah.
things I hear that I believe.
España.
Like one of the,
And if you think about it for a second, it's stupid as shit.
Yeah, it
right,
sounds
like on the
dumb.
back of those voodoo chips where it said that they accidentally mixed all the flavors together. And I
Right.
was like, damn, for real?
Wow, that's crazy. Lucky for me that happened because
Yeah.
I love these flavors.
Those are good chips. though.
Yeah, they are.
They are good.
Damn. Jalapeno. The jalapeno
Zaps?
ones.
Is
Those are
that
good
it?
as hell.
Zaps, dude. Zaps
Yeah.
makes fire chips. dude.
Zaps.
Zaps is good. It's probably Zaps is best, then Utz, and then Pringles.
No. That's a wild ranking.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
What
huh?
am I missing here? Lay's? Shit.
What about
Lay's can't
Kettle?
suck my dick, but yeah. What about all those brands of like kettle corn? Are you like,
Kettle chips are
Maybe
really
if you're
good.
some sort of fancy, highfalutin
They have
Wall
those at
Street
the bodega.
homosexual.
Isn't Zap? Isn't Zap?
A Wall Street homosexual.
yeah, those famous Wall Street guys that
What are
never
those-
rape women.
those Wall
only
Street
have
queers.
sex with men.
One of these fancy chip-eating Wall Street queers.
You know all those Marys down on Wall Street.
That would be awesome, dude.
if they were all
If
gay.
everyone was gay on Wall Street.
Yeah, I like
think there are plenty
stocks
of them.
and fancy chips.
Wait, isn't Zapp's?
New Orleans.
Aren't they kettle whatever?
I think so.
Yeah,
Or is it the same?
that's what you ranked number one. Ergo, you are gay.
The Matrix. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses a lot of those Latin words, doesn't he?
In the
Does he just
Matrix?
say ergo.
Ergo.
I'll throw
I think
some
it's
other
just
stuff
the
in there.
architect that says that.
Yeah, I know. That's that guy. Doesn't he say things like that?
Who's the
Other-
architect?
Doesn't he use other Latin
Some
words?
guy in a room.
And who is the black lady? The Omen or some shit?
Yeah,
she
the
was
Omen.
What was she? She was something like that.
the Oracle.
The Or, yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
word with an O.
You
bitch.
should have known that.
She
That's
taught,
like a Greek
she taught
thing.
Morpheus how to eat corn.
Wow.
I'm remembering the Matrix
No way.
as
dude.
it was. This is from memory. I'm remembering.
Wait, what was her deal? She was like,
She taught Morpheus how to eat corn,
Hmm.
and because of that, you know, they bring all his friends. He's like, "You got to meet this bitch."
ah.
She would
one
tell
of
me to
those-
suck chicken marrow out of the bone.
Oh yeah,
She was
that's
one
how
of
I eat
those,
chicken wings.
those pigeon ladies in the park.
But
Yeah.
she was just
covered
hiding in the
pigeons.
Matrix?
No, she's a program.
She's a
Oh,
program.
she is a program.
Yeah, she's a program to trick. Because basically, they tell you at the end of the third movie that
Oh, fuck.
the best one. It
Yeah, I
wraps
only
up
saw the
everything
first one.
perfectly.
Yeah.
that like Neo isn't really the one. Mr. Smith, like Agent Smith.
What?
Is, yeah, I mean,
That's
in
fucked up.
terms of Agent Smith being like the thing that's different. Because the one is something that's programmed into the Matrix. They do these
Oh,
cycles
shit.
where because like people operate on like an understanding that they need some kind of like hope or whatever.
Oh damn.
So
So there's no hope the Matrix wins?
so the agents or the machines have like 6 times destroyed Zion and then killed everybody in like they keep 2 people and then start the resistance again because it's
Damn,
So,
really?
yeah, so the Oracle is part of this like system of control to like
Oh fuck.
keep these people thinking
That sounds good. That
Yeah.
happens in the third one?
Yeah, it happens in the third one.
Yeah,
That sounds
and then
like a
he
good-ass
dies,
movie.
It's
right?
pretty cool. Yeah, but Agent Smith, they didn't. Agent Smith is like the program that decides he's not going to do.
I
What,
thought he's a virus, right?
sort of.
Isn't
yeah.
that what he's?
Oh, so
Well, he's-
Agent
he's
Smith
supposed
is
to
the
be-
good guy?
He's supposed to be like the Antichrist. Like he's like the opposite of everything's.
Yeah,
about,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, yeah,
balance
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
So wait, they don't win at the end?
I think
no,
he
they
dies
do. They
and
do
then they
win
bring
at
him
the
back.
end because Neo makes a deal with the machines because they can't. Agent Smith took over the Matrix at the end of the third one, and he's like just doing whatever the fuck he
Oh,
wants.
he's just
with
getting
it.
sucked off
So
by
they-
big titted whores?
They put like
That'd be cool.
they put. Yeah, Neo makes a deal where he goes into the Matrix to destroy Agent Smith because they can only cancel each other out.
Oh fuck!
And then if
he
he does-
sacrifices himself,
Yeah, if he does that,
for
then
Zion.
then the machines will stop. Then
Yeah.
he's approaching Zion. Or,
Hell yeah, dude.
Attacking Zion.
good for
I kind of thought he was supposed to be sort of Jesus, like he was resurrected,
that. Is Jesus?
right?
Jesus
Yeah.
dies for our sins, man.
But Jesus was a program in the Matrix.
Jesus died. He fought the devil. Those were the Jews.
Oh, he fought the devil.
He fought
is that
the
what he was
Jews.
doing when he was in the cave?
Yep, he was fucking up
Sick.
all the Jews
in the
and then
man cave, and then reading the chive.
He had a 65-inch flat screen.
Oh yeah,
PS4.
wings for the big
Yeah.
game.
He had the VR.
Mary
headset.
Magdalene tried to come in. He was like, "Bitch, get out of here. This is for the
Is there
guys."
part of Christianity that? So is part of Christianity thinking that Jesus died a virgin?
Yeah,
He never fucked, right?
he never had
There-
sex. Never
in the
once.
Bible.
Which is why I had
But
to
is
become
there
an
like
atheist.
is there a type of Christianity is like
Mary,
no,
Mary,
he
Harry
smashed Mary
Magdalene.
Yeah, Harry Magdalene. He was gonna fuck her, but her pussy was too hairy, dude.
too
It was
hairy.
just
Too
like-
hairy.
And he was like, "I'm out."
And then he
wax that
blessed
shit,
her.
bitch.
Yeah, he's like, damn, what are you, gay?
And then he gave her pussy alopecia, and all the hair fell off.
yeah,
Oh,
And then he fucked her because he has that power. He's God.
yeah.
that's tight.
I like that.
He
Thing.
can give all women alopecia just on their pussies.
I like that thing in Africa where they think if you have sex with a virgin, it gets rid of AIDS.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing. in the
Yeah,
Well,
world.
it's really sad.
It's really
Right.
chill for those virgins
it's-
too.
It's really
it's very-
sad when if you're a baby.
A
getting
double
raped,
rape?
Yeah.
It's very funny too.
It is funny that that's,
Some things can be both sad and I'm able to laugh at them.
Yes.
Conceptually, it's maybe funny.
No, it is. Shut up. You know it's funny.
Yeah, stop pretending like you care.
It's fucked up. But it's
I
hilarious.
care. I'm
Okay,
connected
you know
to
what? I
Mother
know for a
Africa.
fact.
Yeah, that's right.
I know for a
We were
fact-
talking to an African American right
Yeah.
now. Nick.
That you personally turned down.
I'm from the Dark Continent.
We got offered to do a show for the victims of AIDS in Africa, and you said no, we're not doing it.
Well,
Not
because
until-
I couldn't vet the
My close
organization to
personal
make sure
friend-
that the money was going to the
My
actual
close
people
personal
that needed it.
friend Bono sent me a private message on alt.irish and said, "Oi, bruv, it's me, Bono. Do you want to come play my Motorola Razor Festival down?"
Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at the
Cumtown.
O2 Arena in London.
Hell yeah. Well, the reason Adam was against that is because once South Africa started their racist campaign against white farm landowners.
Oh yeah, the white genocide.
That was
Yeah.
that was Zimbabwe, wasn't it?
Was it?
No, it's they're saying it's happening in South Africa.
No. Yeah.
Like Alex Jones is like
Yeah,
really like
yeah.
like they're killing white people all over South Africa.
Now I don't know if we can get Uwe Boll because it's like he wants too much money to come here.
How much does he want?
I don't know. He's like, I don't know if I. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I was like, he's like, oh, you go if you pay for my flight, I'll come. And I'm like, all right,
Great.
And then he's like, well, I'll need a hotel too. And I was like, well, I was like, how about this? I'll give you $1,000. You spend it however you want. You
Yeah,
come-
more than that's more than
That's
enough.
more than enough.
Flight
He's
and
like-
hotel.
He's like, well,
hotels are kind of expensive.
He was like, flight will be $1,300. I'm like,
From where?
From
What is he
LA?
Are you taking a fucking hot air balloon? No, he's coming from Vancouver.
Oh, it's not $1,300.
Yeah, there's no way it's 13.
No
chance.
And then he was like, we could just. I mean, he's open to do Skype, but I don't want to do fucking Skype.
Nah.
You know?
I'm with you.
Yeah. And I guess his priority right now is trying to fight Alex Jones.
Well, we can make that happen.
Are they having a beef?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Damn, dude, I wanted Uwe in the mix, dude.
We'll get him here.
Well, maybe-
I mean, fuck it. Maybe we'll just spend the money and get Uwe Boll here.
Maybe next time he's in New York or something.
Yeah, he said it'll be. He said if we wait till fall because we'll be in Toronto more in the fall.
All
and
right,
it's cheaper
there
to
we
come
go.
down from Toronto.
We should just go to Toronto. And
I was
do a
saying we
show.
should just go to Vancouver.
Vancouver is a beautiful city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slam Cougar, Slam Cougar,
Slam Pooner.
Slam Pooner.
Slam,
Slam
yeah.
Cougar.
That would be
About
tight.
Van Cougar, and it's a
Van Wilder.
No, it's an older woman with a van that goes around molesting children.
Whoa.
But she's a total cougar.
Yeah, she's a cougar.
As long as she's hot, I don't see
That'd
the
be funny,
problem.
like a man referring to himself as a cougar.
Yeah, I fuck like 11-year-old
Yeah.
girls. I'm a coug, dude.
Yep, total cougar. It's like, John, I don't think you understand.
Yep. I'm here to make that pussy purr.
Everyone's like, good for him.
Yeah, there he is. He's in leopard print.
Yes.
He's got his nails done. He's molesting
He's
children.
really
He's a
rebound-
Ursula haircut.
He's really rebounded from that divorce. He's doing great. We're so happy for him. He's wearing tube like club skirts.
Oh yeah.
Tube club skirts.
What are those called?
Tube club skirts.
Like,
tube tops.
Tube tops, like the girls wear to clubs. Anyway,
I got a tube top for you right here. Buddy.
Why don't you give my tube
it's
top,
the head of
pal?
your dick.
Do you want to give my tube top, Adam?
Your tube top?
Give my tube top.
Is there a disease
Dude,
where you
you
could be
suck your
born
dick?
without a dickhead? I want to see
Probably.
that.
I would assume so.
Yeah, look that up.
You're just. I mean, there's probably guys with very
There's like
skinny
ambiguous
shafts.
genitalia, right?
Not the same thing. He's
Where
talking.
people have pussies and like dick-shaped clits.
This is
Isn't that what
medhelp.org, or the first result when you type in penis without glands, the first result, my friend says he does not have a penis cap! Exclamation point.
I love penis caps.
My wife's a doctor, and she's pretty much seen, heard it all, and she can't ever recall hearing about someone being born without a glands.
Is that what your head is called? A glans?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
Dude, Nick is so smart and he acts dumb. He knows all this
He's
stuff
not that
we
smart.
don't know.
He just
No,
has
I'm
random.
dumb and I act smart.
Yeah, that's literally what Nick
I'm
is.
dumb and I act smart.
What do you mean I'm so
No.
smart? I'm sitting here Googling things.
No, he's not.
You know the medical
how to
term for a
read.
dickhead.
I know a lot.
That's
I know.
not-
I know. A
he
decent
knows
amount
facts.
about
Just trying to-
anatomy.
Yeah,
He knows random
Really?
facts,
Yeah, from
but he's
cutting
dumb.
people open.
from doing at home
Yeah,
little
doing my own surgeries on homeless people.
surgeries.
Should we open a homeless shelter and then try and make Frankensteins?
Oh yeah. Well, we should just open an abortion shelter
Nice.
because once the government takes that right away from women, we have to be
Privatize
there.
it. What if we privatize abortions? Mm-hmm. That's how we get Republicans on board.
Yep.
We make our own little private fucking abortion
Yep.
clinics.
Yeah.
Okay.
No government
And then we
funds.
get to keep all the all the
Yeah.
beautiful baby juice that makes you strong.
Stem cells.
Stem cells. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And then
would
we
love that.
inject stem cells directly into our cocks.
And we really give like women like kind of a luxury spa experience
yeah.
at the abortion clinic.
Yep. Mhm.
So cucumbers on your eyes.
Yep.
Facials.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe a little bit of sedative help you sleep.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Oh, there'll be sedatives.
Maybe
all right.
you wake up confused.
Yeah. Don't worry about what happened while you
Here
were
it
under.
is. Here's one. But that looks like it's been,
Oh, what the
come
fuck?
on!
Let me
Where's
see.
that even from?
Looks like it's
they
been
took
cut
that off
off.
someone's body.
no, that's still on their body.
Let me see.
Wait, what do you mean that's on their body?
You
Oh,
know-
there's like a blanket.
Yeah,
on
they're
top.
doing surgery. They're cutting his dick off.
That's a weird ass looking dick, dude. That looks like a hot dog. With
No, it looks like a
balls.
normal dick with just no top.
That's what's weird about it.
I don't know. It looks really small to me.
Yeah.
Well, the top's missing. I wouldn't mind to be able to be removed. I want a little hand on the side of my dick that goes, hello.
Oh yeah. The top comes on and off.
Oh, yeah.
Evening, Mrs.
Like a little newsboy cap.
No, like a top hat. And it's like a
No,
gentleman.
top hat. Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of what my dick looks like sometimes because my
of your
foreskin
skin.
doesn't go all the way back.
It doesn't go all the way back. So you've never seen the bottom
It
of the
peeks
helmet.
out. I have sometimes.
You never just like pull as hard as you can.
I
Back.
never do that, but sometimes when I'm fucking, it happens.
Uh-huh.
When I'm really getting in there, getting in those.
What about the
cheeks.
whole cleaning aspect of it?
Yeah, my dick's clean.
But like if you can't get in under the ridge, like under the helmet.
Nothing gets in, brother.
Nothing gets in.
Nothing gets in.
'Cause
Nothing
it's
gets
airtight.
out. Airtight. yeah.
What is going on? I don't even know.
Oh my god!
What is that?
I
Why?
don't know.
why-
It looks like they're putting a
fuck.
rod in that guy's cock.
They're doing, some kind of surgery on this guy's dick.
Oh man! Imagine getting dick surgery.
Yeah, semi-rigid penile prosthesis as a salvage.
Oh, they literally are putting a rod in his cock.
Yeah, semi-rigid penile prosthesis as salvage management of idiopathic ischemic stuttering priapism.
What is salvage? They got it
Stuttering
off of like a
priapism?
ship.
Yeah, a stuttering priapism, I guess, is when you're like, my dick is too hard. My dick won't stop being hard.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
man.
'Cause, man, that's not what priapism is, though, is it?
Yeah, it's where your dick stays hard for too long.
Whoa, 24/7, 365. You come
Yeah.
through with that hard pipe, and that's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Look at all
Always
this-
hard,
Look at how much surgery they're doing.
dude. Can we stop looking at dicks getting cut open, please?
There's like 12 guys working on that dick.
I don't want to look at that.
That's like an operating theater full of like 15 doctors.
That is so cut open.
Yeah, that dick is splayed the hell out.
Oh, fuck. God damn. Teenager undergoes world's first penis reduction surgery.
Oh, dude, come on.
What?
Stop reading
No
my
way.
medical
That's not
records.
true.
First of all, you're not a teenager.
I was.
He was at one point.
Bitch.
I can confirm that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
dunked on you, man. Slam dunk.
Jamma.
Come on, man. Stop looking at cocks.
Yeah,
I'm
Nick
looking
is
at
just
surgery pictures, first of all.
He's a medical
Anyways, I didn't
enthusiast.
find. Yeah, I am a medical enthusiast.
Yeah.
I'm into all kinds of weird surgeries.
Like what else? What are some of your favorite surgeries?
Having your balls replaced with eyes.
Holy fuck, dude.
Do you imagine how much better sex is?
Yeah, you know,
just to see an asshole
Looking right
coming
at it.
closer and further away, just inches away from an asshole.
You keep getting scared. You're like, I'm gonna go in that ass. Oh,
I told you guys.
There's
I
no
told you guys
nose
about
down
that
there.
abortionist that Max sent me. That Wikipedia article.
Clear your throat, man.
Yeah, some dude in
Yeah,
Philly.
Tell him how to do his throat. Tell this bitch how to do his damn throat.
Yeah,
What about
he-
the abortionist?
He was just like babies were being. He was like a DIY abortionist.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Yeah, he like
Yikes.
killed like hundreds
Just
of people.
killed babies.
Yeah, and like didn't clean up. Like there's just fetuses on the floor. Kermit something in
Christ.
Philly. Yeah,
Kermit
it's
the
fucked
Frog?
up. I can find it on Wikipedia.
Kermit the
but,
Frog?
Yeah.
Kermit the Frog.
What about what were you saying?
He killed a bunch of babies
premature-
after
what was
after
it?
live births.
Nuh-uh.
Like he just like
How
they
about
give
jive
birth
births?
and
You know, where the baby
Oh,
comes
yeah,
out and it's like,
black
what's up, Mac? Yeah, go ahead and slap me, motherfucker. Listen here, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for no yip yap. Whatever old
yeah.
black guys say. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My art teacher. I told you guys my art teacher was named Mac Daly.
Oh, really?
What a good ass name, dude. He was an old
he was a
fucking
black guy.
old awesome black
Named
dude.
Mac?
Wore silk shirts, good mustache, balding
pretty
mini
cool.
fro. The king, dude. Mac Daly.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something here.
What is it?
You'll see in a second. Talk about
Okay.
something else for a second.
Okay.
God damn
My
it.
roommates say we have to clean up better,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what? I don't really want to, man.
Wait, Christina's gone.
Christina's gone.
It's all guys.
It's all bros.
Christina's
It's-
been gone for a while, dude.
So
yeah,
yeah.
it's
So
like
what do you need?
Her
to
new
clean
place
up
is
for?
nice.
Yeah. Oh
I mean,
yeah.
the bedroom is.
Oh.
Wait, when did you go?
I went in through the window while she was gone.
You got a ladder.
I climbed
She
up
lives on the
hard,
sixth
yeah.
floor.
There's a man in a superhero costume. It's a diaper and a cape.
Was she there?
No. Not yet. But she will be, said the spider to the fly.
Let me see your penis, said the spider to the fly.
So you're in third grade, said the spider to the fly.
I'm a cougar, said the spider to the fly.
That's so funny.
That'd be like, yeah, it's like the, oh, okay, here we go. This is break time.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So guys, if you're wearing underwear right now, you know, good
I'm
for
not.
you.
I'm free bowling.
Oh, are you? Well,
But I wish I was. You know
I'm
what
wearing
kind I
underwear.
wish
I
I
need
was
to have
wearing?
my shit contained, you know, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
got what you call a wild style hog. He likes to wiggle and wave around all
That
day
movie
long.
Wild Hogs with John Travolta.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
about, it's about guys whose dicks have stuttering priapism.
Always hard. It's really hard to ride a motorcycle, but they figure it out.
There's stuttering priapism prevents. Anyway, so if you got wild hog stuttering priapism, what you need is a good pair of underwear. And that's why Mack Weldon is there for you, because they make better underwear than whatever you're wearing right now. They believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You can go online, go ahead and type in MackWeldon.com with your fucking stupid dick.
With your hard ass cock.
Check out their website. See how easy it is to shop. I've shopped on there. I typed in everything with my penis, and it's a lot easier than doing it on the Oshkosh website, where they specifically requested I not type things in with my penis.
They can
But how can they tell?
can't. No, they know because
They know.
I videotape it and I send them. I send them a VHS cassette. And they do it.
You're wearing a train conductor
I
hat.
am.
Yeah.
Choo choo. Anyways, Mack Weldon be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep the underwear, and they'll still refund you, no questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too. They're good for working out, going to work, going out on dates. Just everything in everyday life. So go to macweldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. Macweldon.com. Thanks, guys. And we are back.
We're back, bitch.
How about that movie We're Back, but it's We're Black and it's black dinosaurs?
Yeah,
cool.
Was We're Back about dinosaurs?
Yeah.
I don't remember that movie.
You don't?
No.
I remember Jurassic Park.
No, We're Back. It was an animated movie. It was great.
Never saw it.
It was about dinosaurs.
Land Before Time?
Yeah, this guy, he's got a time machine, and he brings dinosaurs to the future so that they can go to the Museum of Natural History or something.
And watch their dead relatives. Look at their dead relatives.
Yeah, basically. And then they meet up with this kid that's like, I guess lives on a boat in the East River.
Oh wait, it's like a spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good ass movie.
Yeah, that movie rules.
Yeah,
that's John Goodman is the
As the
T-Rex.
dinosaur?
Yeah, is the T-Rex.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, and then
They're friends with those kids and shit.
I used to watch that movie over and over again.
I watch that all the time. Yeah, I just don't remember the plot at all.
Anyway, so it's that, but it's We're Black.
I like that. Yeah,
Cool.
And they're like, wow, dinosaurs. And he's like, shut up.
That's the thing black people do be saying.
Shut up.
Where the white women at, right, guys? That's what the dinosaurs say.
I like a big white woman.
Don't you feel like Dinosaurs, the TV show, the dad at least was black?
The dad was John Goodman, too.
Yeah, no, that was just Roseanne. With
Yeah, it was
dinosaurs.
Roseanne.
Yeah, but he
Is John
black.
Goodman in the new one?
The new
Roseanne?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, shouts out to Roseanne.
I watched the new one. It seemed like they tried to cram like 5 episodes into the first episode.
Yeah, so much was happening.
Yeah.
Was it funny?
It was just too much going on.
Yeah.
You know what?
It
It's
wasn't
like
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it's like shows aren't good anymore. Like like sitcoms peaked
Multicam?
in the 1970s and the 1990s. There was a bunch of really good sitcoms, and then outside of that, there hasn't been anything ever that's good. Ever.
Yeah. I
Not a
heard
single
that-
thing, nothing good.
Office
I heard
was good.
Gerard Carmichael's show is good, and it's
pretty good.
multicam.
Yeah. I tried watching it. It's like there's something. I mean, the original Roseanne. You go back and watch the new Roseanne, and then go pick any episode from the first 3 seasons or 4 seasons of Roseanne and watch that, and you're like, oh, this is like an amateurish attempt at making a TV show in comparison to how the show used
The
to.
original. Yeah. Well, there's something so fucking bizarre about it because it's like you're just aware that it's not the same fucking thing. It's just like it's too old. It's weird. It's like I don't know.
Is it? I was never clear. Like,
John Goodman's neck looks like a pussy now. It's all
yeah.
wrinkly.
He looks old as shit.
Yeah. And you know Roseanne's a crazy dumb bitch. Like we all know that.
Yeah.
You know.
Isn't he
She had like a
playing
nut farm or some shit.
How about Nozanne? And it's more about how she's Jewish.
She is half Jewish.
She
right?
is Jewish, and but she's like, Dan, when are you going to eat my pussy for the 6 fishes? Maybe, perhaps just 5 fishes this year.
Oh, these fishes gets
No, that's
expensive.
maybe too many fishes. 7 fishes. Whoa, shmoosh. What am I?
King
What am I?
David.
Whoa, I'm Solomon over here. Who am I that I need all these fishes? Maybe 2, 3 at most. Okay, 4. I see your point with 4. But let me ask you this: is 3 not the same as 4? If you're talking about eating. By the 3rd fish, you're full. After that, you're just becoming more full. So we'll split the difference, call it 2 fishes. And we'll just serve 1 Swedish fish. That'll be dinner for tonight. And then we'll split the bill. So we don't have Swedish fish. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 13 cents. You go down to the candy store. You get a Swedish fish. You cook it up back there in your shamooch frying pan you got back there, and you bring it to me. Thank you. I will be eating my napkin. I've eaten all the silverware. I ate the tablecloth and the table is yours. The table's gone. He's just in a chair in the middle of the restaurant. Clearly, the table is under his shirt. I think I'm full.
I should not be expected to pay.
Knives are falling out of his fucking boots.
Oh, well, I've had a very good meal, but, sometimes the food takes too long to come out, so we'll call it even. I won't pay anything, and please may I have some of the mints from the register. Fill my pocket with the mints. And I will be taking all of these to-go menus to make hats for my children.
The traditional Jewish feast of the two fishes.
Of the one Swedish fish.
Where you try and steal as much from a Chili's as possible. Boy.
Yeah, you guys can laugh all you want, but these traditions have been passed down for hundreds of years.
They've kept your people strong.
They've kept us together.
Of all the stereotypes of all the races, Jews being cheap is the funniest.
It's so good.
It is really funny.
It's the fucking funniest.
The sad part is not the sad part, but that generation is nearly dead.
Yeah,
yeah. But
if someone had done a little better logistical work, it wouldn't have taken this long.
Yeah, they would have all been dead by 1945. Yeah, that's true.
Would have been a lot quicker.
My grandma used to invite me and my sister over for dinner and buy one steak, like a fillet.
Hell yeah.
And then pull it out of the oven and be like, whoa, you should have seen the size of it when I put it in.
That's what Adam says to women.
Yeah. His little shriveled cock comes
It gets
out.
so small. She's like, meat shrinks when you cook it. I'm sorry. We have like 2 slices of meat and a carrot.
What is that? Eucalyptus? What is that? Lavender?
This thing?
Lilac?
No, it's a different Dasha. No, I don't know.
Dasha.
Dasha.
Yeah.
Can I have some coffee?
What kind of
Yes, please.
flower is this?
What kind of flower is it?
Just it looks nice.
They're nice flowers.
Yeah.
What about,
you got banana bread here, but how about bandana bread?
Yeah, like for essays.
And it's like, hey man, what kind of bread you want, man? hey, Poo Chico, come over here.
Chico?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why don't you
Poo
go?
Chico.
Why don't
Hey,
you go?
Poo Chico.
I got some bread for you right here. I say, bandana bread.
Yeah, that's-
Hey, can I have a
Adam
job?
has banana
Hey,
bread.
give me a job or I'll cut you.
I know people listening don't know this, but Adam bakes banana bread.
I did.
By the
it,
way,
and I
in
did
a
it
cast
soft- I did
iron.
it stop style in the cast iron.
Everyone mocked me when I said multiple cakes in
that
cast
you were making
iron.
yourself multiple.
But guess what, motherfuckers? We all enjoy the delicious cast iron banana bread, didn't
Yeah, it
we?
was very
Multiple
nice.
cakes.
multiple cakes.
Different
yourself.
sizes, Some for guests, some you can freeze.
You should
they
get one of
keep
those.
nice.
You should get like a
Nothing
deli
like a
dessert
personal
case.
pancake. just pull your.
What about Alex Jones getting sued for
By the Sandy Hook parents?
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Why did that take so long?
Well,
You
he
just-
folded pretty fast when during the Pizzagate when what's his name
Podesta.
Podesta sued him,
Oh, he did sue him.
and then he apologized.
Oh, nice.
I would like to apologize to John Podesta
Well, that's crazy because that's probably the one that's
for saying
true.
it's wrong that he raped all those children that he raped.
Like Podesta probably is a rapist,
Yeah.
right?
His brother, right?
Oh, for sure. Without any
Pizzagate's real.
fear of a lawsuit. I can say without a doubt that Tony Podesta has a secret prison in his basement
And in a pizza restaurant.
and in a pizza restaurant.
yeah.
But yeah, people molest children for sure. But the
Yeah.
Sandy Hook thing, it's crazy. You could just make fun of people whose children were murdered, and it took this long to
Yeah.
get sued.
I like Dan Schneider's out, but like there's no real consequences for any of this shit. Like Bryan Singer was quote unquote done, and now he's just in Dubai raping children, doing whatever the fuck he wants.
He's off of that Freddie Mercury movie.
Oh yeah, that was the beginning of the end for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gay, which would have been a child
been
molester's
cool.
dream.
Yeah.
It's like why are there so many scenes of Freddie as a child?
As a little boy
yeah.
in India.
Why
I think
is
he's from India.
Why is
right?
the first half of the movie about his penis as a 6-year-old?
Well, dude, if there's no justice, maybe these pedophiles, there needs to be vigilante justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Batman.
Should we become superheroes?
I'm trying to be a vigilante. You know what I'm
A
saying?
vigilante?
That's where you have sex to make the world.
I'm trying to be a back man where I blow women's backs
Nice.
out.
Instead of Batman?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be fuck Aquaman.
Yeah, where you
Right.
have sex with water.
I fuck a whale. Where I come in a bathtub.
We've talked about this
In a
before.
in
That
an orange
dolphins
singlet.
fuck each other's blowholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolphins rock, dude.
They rock. They have
Dolphins
nasal
suck
sex.
each other's dicks.
Yeah, they're gay.
They rape each other and
Yeah.
shit.
Do they rape?
I think so.
Really?
I think so. If they're smart, then there's going to be bad guys.
There's going to be bad dolphins.
and they're going to be rapists.
Yeah.
I guess Bryan Singer's back in L.A. now.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, there's zero consequences.
It's on Instagram. Here's a picture of him with 2 other pedophiles.
Oh, they look like pedophiles.
Yeah, especially that guy in the middle.
I mean, both the guy on the left.
I
is
love
a
Bryan
pedophile,
Singer's
too.
haircut. It's like what I had in 7th grade.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
the glasses too.
And the glasses. Yeah.
And the sexual attraction.
to other 7th graders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a funny
Pretty
thing
cool.
for Bryan Singer to put on his Instagram. It's a picture of Freddie Mercury, and it says, "I wonder what he'd say about all this."
He would
About
say
me
it's
too?
cool to rape children.
Yeah,
As a gay man.
I remember watching the behind the music for Queen when I was a kid. And then I was like very confused. They were like, Freddie went to Milwaukee and discovered the bathhouse scene in
Really?
Milwaukee.
Really?
But it's just like a weird place to
I didn't know there was a bunch of
figure out
gay
you're
guys out
gay
in Milwaukee.
Look at this. This guy's had multiple accusations from people accusing him of sexual assault. He's currently being sued for it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way Bryan Singer is innocent.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
Right.
With all this shit, and there's all these fucking assholes like defending him on Instagram, and then he's just this is his life. Oahu, Hawaii, hanging out. You know,
Yeah, you could just rape if you're rich.
That's cool.
fuck this world.
Although the most famous gay guy from Milwaukee, going back to that,
Prince?
of course, was Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You know that Sav and I were talking about this the other day, but you know that story of like what that like Chinese boy who's murdering like ran away, like got away and went up to the cops and was like, "There's this guy's trying to kill me."
Oh yeah, with Dahmer.
And then
yeah.
Dahmer
That's
like
crazy.
And then Dahmer was like,
That's my boyfriend.
That's my boyfriend. And then the cops were like, "Oh, you girls go ahead and have fun."
That's crazy that the guy got out.
Yeah.
He got yeah.
And he
was-
still had, he thought
running
he
up
was
to-
safe.
Running up to the police like, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
Dude, imagine how much it sucked getting murdered if you're that guy. It
Yeah.
just sucks in general, but you were like,
Yeah.
are you kidding
Dahmer
me?
throws him into the dungeon and then locks the door and then puts on the Curb Your Enthusiasm thing. For raping him to death.
They just came out with a young, not just, but a couple months ago, a young Dahmer movie. I never saw it.
Everyone gets a young and they fuck movie.
Well, he
Everyone.
was kind of sexy.
He was
You know,
hot.
He
yeah.
looked good.
I hope they do that for me. They make a
Like a
biopic
young-
about me.
a young Mullen?
Young Mullen, and then it's just
With
me in my
ringworm?
apartment. Yeah, just playing PlayStation. It's 2 hours of Battlefield 1. So I can unlock the
new cape?
Yeah, a new type of skin for the MP18. You know, that's what it's all about. Fall camo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Should I become a fucking Twitch streamer?
That's people keep telling me I should Twitch.
You don't
stream.
have to do video games on it. Now I think it's just live
You just
streaming.
beat off?
I'd do it. I'd
No,
do it.
I
And
think
Sid
you-
plays Super Nintendo emulators on my computer.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'm about to be a Twitch streamer, dude. And I'm just gonna lose at every game. That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna be bad at it.
How do you monetize Twitch? Like people are making all this money.
You sell
from it.
whoever watches you. You sell them your underwear.
You got to be a hot
Sell
girl.
them your panties.
Yeah. Hot-
No, they're like gamers that are really.
You have to be good at it.
You have to be good at. You can either be a male that's good at gaming. I mean, the only way it would work for us is if we're like riffing the whole time.
Right.
And that's
And
just
I'm
doing
not-
the podcast.
and I can't do that while gaming. While gaming, I like to embrace being mad.
Yeah.
You know,
And you that's funny too because they always get in trouble for saying that like bad
they
racial
always
slurs.
get in trouble for
Yeah.
it.
I
Every
mean they're
time.
bound to.
It was so funny when that PewDiePie video
PewDiePie.
came out, and it's like, how is that the first time this has happened?
yeah.
I don't understand how this.
Anytime you get killed on like a game, a racial slur is bound to come out.
is not,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where's so PewDiePie is was he American or British?
He's
or something?
American.
He's
yeah.
Swedish,
American.
I thought.
Swedish, is he?
Swedish?
But he sounds
don't know.
American.
It sounds weird.
I
don't
know the big one now is that guy.
I remember they had
Ninja.
him. They had him at the Barnes
He's
and
friends with
Noble in
Drake.
Union Square like
Hell
4
yeah.
years ago. It's like this PewDiePie, and I'm like, is this some like alt lit fucking retard?
Yeah.
I had no idea he was a YouTube gamer, and it's like, what? Why is he here?
Why is he at a bookstore?
People like his vids.
I went to Alamo Draft House last night, and they had some guy
What'd you see?
signing shit. I saw A Quiet Place.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
What is that? About a guy
It's like
in
a horror thriller movie or something.
Oh, it's The Office. It's
Oh,
The Office.
The Office
prequel.
Jim. Yeah.
The sucked office.
Sucked Office. Cool. Hell yeah. I would love the Sucked Office. I would love to beat off to Pam sucking a guy's
The Beat
penis.
Office?
The Beat Office. Pam, Angela, Rashida Jones.
Every woman on the show. Except the one.
Except the one. We all know the one.
Yeah.
Phyllis?
That one that looks like a rotting eggplant. No, but the bitch was
Yeah, Phyllis.
no, not
Mindy
Mindy
Kaling?
No, Mindy.
Mindy Kaling
could
looks
get
like a
it.
regular eggplant. Instead of rotting eggplant.
Angela?
I
No,
already said Angela.
come on,
The fat
man.
one.
No,
fat one,
the
Phyllis.
no, that's the old bitch, the one that with the dog face.
Oh, the redhead.
yeah, the one that
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah. She's
the
like a
bully
slut.
from Arthur.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Nah, man.
Her whole thing is that she's like a drunk.
But she's a drunk, so you
Yeah.
know she gets the character gets drunk, sucks you off at an office party with a lampshade over your head, and your tie's real loose. You know that
True.
sounds pretty good to me.
True dat.
Yeah, no, so I saw a Quiet Place.
Oscar.
I should say it's not as good as people are pretending it is. I really
Maybe
don't.
People were
just a
saying it was
hater.
good.
People
right?
are saying it's like amazing, and
It's not.
It's really not.
Yeah.
It's Signs. It's the same exact movie.
Oh, damn,
okay.
dude.
So it's a place where
Spoiler.
if you make noise, then these monsters will eat you. Or whatever.
Oh, so you have to be quiet.
But guess what their weakness is?
Water?
Nope.
Oxygen?
Loud noises.
Oh.
Like a screeching.
'cause they get
noise. It's just like-
scared.
yeah, it's like feedback.
Oh.
There's a deaf girl's hearing aid like blows up their heads or whatever, so they just go,
Oh,
well,
damn.
put the hearing aid to this microphone.
Damn.
And the sound of feedback will like blow up their heads, and it's like there's zero chance that nobody figured that out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What about guns too? Could
yeah,
guns
eventually
work?
the guns, yeah, but they're mostly impervious to guns. Guns also work because they screech at it and then they blow the thing's head off with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't guns make loud noises?
It's like they were like, we're not even going to bother really with an explanation or like where these things came from. We're not going to worry about like the technical aspects or like the obvious flaws as to why this one noise, does it. But then there's nothing to justify that, I mean, like I don't care about this family really. They never really talk.
Are they sexy? They're sexy.
I
John
guess, but
Krasinski
it's
and-
mostly
and who else?
Krasinski.
Emily Blunt.
It's
Emily
mostly
Blunt.
Krasinski
They're
making
together in
like
real life, right?
like sad puppy faces the whole time. But
That's his go-to.
My
Yeah,
family, and it's
because
like
Dwight did something retarded.
Good
Yeah.
for him figuring out a way to make dumb faces and get paid twice.
Yeah, it's just
He
this.
is-
It's all. It's
Yeah.
this look. The whole movie.
Yeah,
He does the voiceover on like half of the commercials on TV.
Yeah, he's so rich.
Yeah, he's rich as fuck.
Should we fucking
Him and John Hamm. John Hamm does a lot of voice.
John Hamm's got a good ass voice though.
Yeah, great voice.
He's got a better voice than Jim.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
John Hamm.
Yeah,
That's not how he sounds.
John Hamm.
I did him once
I'm
or twice.
John Hamm.
I think I could do John Hamm.
do it.
I want to see
gotta-
the
I gotta
big
hear him.
redhead's titties from Mad Men.
Yeah.
world a Coke.
Why would you have sex with a man?
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Why would you insert your dick into another man's ass?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
It's
good.
not as good as mine, but it's close.
Why is he friends with like a lot of
Why would a
comics?
person be
He
from
just
Greece?
was.
Did he do stand up?
I think he just liked comedy. He before he was
He just hang out?
before he was famous. He was like he played poker with like Doug Benson and shit. It's so
He used to
weird.
play
Really?
strip poker with Doug Benson, and he fucked my ass.
Wait, he did? He fucked your own ass,
Yes.
John?
I don't know. This guy's. If I listen to him, I'm pretty sure I could.
That was
do it.
pretty
Yeah.
good. That was pretty good.
It's a little too deep. It's a little like Bill from the fucking what's that shit? Buffalo Bill.
You're a little too deep.
No, it sounded like a little.
You're
Like,
a little too deep
a little bit-
with your little Greek ass.
Now
Not Silence of the Lambs. The
That's
fucking.
what I said.
Ken Levine, is that his name?
No, you sounded a little bit like No Country for Old Men. guy.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Javier,
Yeah.
Javier Bardem.
Vicky.
Why
suck
would
penis,
you be gay?
Fuck
No,
Salona.
I can't do him anymore. That's another guy. I have to listen to.
tails?
Yeah.
I'm gay.
This is your lucky dollop of semen. Don't put it in your pocket, where it will become just more semen. With all the other semen you keep in your pocket, which it is.
Hell yeah.
but I don't have any cum in my pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. There's people that only kind of have a distinct voice, and they're the hardest to do.
Yeah, like them.
Like that Michael Shannon thing I was trying to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You did
It's like
Dustin
doing-
Hoffman really well.
Yeah, but that's people have like impressions are easy
Suck
to
me
do
off,
once
man.
someone's
What
like
about-
broken them.
what about
once you've
suck me
heard an
off,
impression a million times, everyone can do it.
Ahem. Suck me off, man.
So yeah, definitely.
That's
That's the same thing as Brain Man.
Rain Man.
Yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with a little going back to the good stuff.
One guy trying to get his dick sucked.
Yeah.
This fall, a retarded man tries to have sex. What's another one? I Am Sam. Maybe a daughter trying to get a retarded dad some pussy to calm him down.
These shoes wait up.
Radio.
Yeah. Cuba Gooding.
Penis.
Junior's already a pretty retarded name.
Yeah.
Penis Gooding Jr.
There you go.
Penis getting junior.
Puba
Cube of pussy.
Pussy eating Junior.
Puba pussy eating Jr. Yes.
He hasn't been in anything in a long time, I feel like.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really.
What's up with Cuba? What's he got cooking?
Him and John Krasinski are married.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen that movie with him and Horatio Sands where they actually go on a gay boat cruise?
Yes, I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who's that sexy ass Latina woman that was in like every movie for a
yeah,
while?
she was in it. Yeah,
She was in everything
the
for
love
like
interest.
6 years.
Yeah. She's hot as
so
shit.
hot.
Yeah,
She was like she was getting like all of Catherine Zeta-Jones' roles when she became like a serious actress.
it's
She was
Ava
so
Mendes?
sexy. No, before
what's-
Ava, there was like a weird period where this woman was
Rosie
the hot
Perez?
Latina. No, fuck, I beat off to her so much. I don't remember her name though.
The story of my life, dude. Because I beat off to you so much, but now I can't remember your name. Dude, that'd be funny, like a singer-songwriter that would just write songs about women he jacked off to.
like a James Taylor.
On Facebook. And now I forgot what your Instagram name was.
Ever since you got married
But
and
that-
changed your name.
Right. Ever since I saw you with that picture of that black fella, and suddenly I couldn't beat off to your summer vacation from 2 years ago, and we never met. You were a suggested follow from 2 girls deep that I also lurked with my friend Brian. It was one of you was tagged in a picture with my friend Brian from the Sherwin-Williams, and then I found you. You know what I mean? You know, it's like when I go to write music, it's like, what is love? You know, because there's a lot of different kinds of love. There's a love you have for a child or a parent or a wife, and then there's the kind of love you have for a woman who you've never met before that you just masturbate to her Instagram pictures in the bathroom at Chevy's while you're on a date with a much fatter woman. And you can't do any better, so you just listen to that dumb bitch talk about some deal she got at Michael's on Kansas. And you say, fuck my life. And you go in the bathroom, you pull up Instagram, you just beat your fucking dick off right there in that single stall bathroom. You're like, our question was about your tour for next summer. Oh, yeah, we'll be in Peoria. July 15th. I guess it's just about being an artist, you know. Real proud. Man, I remember watching those interviews with fucking, what's his goddamn name? The Brooks, Ronnie Brooks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
just
you
made
talked
absolutely
about-
no
you guys
sense.
talked about that.
No,
like-
Kix Brooks, Ronnie Dunn.
Ronnie Dunn.
Ronnie Dunn, yeah.
Yeah. We've
Brooks
talked
and
about
Dunn.
that guy.
Yeah.
No, you're just mad because you didn't see the video.
No, I don't give a fuck at all. But you've mentioned it like 5
Yeah,
times.
he was just naming
have
different
I?
cities. They were like, "What is?"
Yeah. They're
what
like,
does
where
Nashville
does your
mean to you?"
music come from? And he's like, well, I'll tell you, San Antonio is. You think I spent a lot of time in Texas?
Yeah. You're gonna go Oklahoma. Yeah, maybe El Paso.
You know, but always, you know, I mean, you got Arizona. Just mentally,
I wish.
Just
When are we gonna
selling
start
out
our band? We
stadiums.
talked about it.
you got to get a
Dude,
drum kit. Dude.
I gotta get a tambourine,
I gotta
dude.
get an amp too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little tambourine.
Tambourine and be a Gin Blossoms cover
I'm
band.
be the little tambourine boy.
You can be the lead singer.
Oh.
of
yeah,
Tambourine.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what? How's
Just a fat ass stop dancing around a stage with a tambourine. Hey, jealousy.
I got a question.
When you want to suck my little dick.
What is it?
I don't remember how the
that
rest of the
song.
song goes.
Tambourine. Hey, tambourine man, play a song for me. What song can someone play with just a tambourine?
Yeah, get him.
Yeah. Fuck you, Bob Dylan.
Tell that fucking piece of shit.
How about Slob Knob Dylan?
Oh, got him, dude. The worst thing in the world. The worst,
There you
like, the worst kind of busker in New York City is like the guy at the LG stop on like Lorimer Metropolitan,
Your mic's fucking up.
and that like clearly moved to New York to like be Bob Dylan.
Yeah,
And then he's just like busking on the subway.
Yeah,
And he's got that hope in his eyes, like he's gonna make it.
God.
He's wearing a fucking like suede leather
Shit is
jacket.
so sad.
Yeah,
How
that's
about Fob Dylan? You know, and it's like a fresh
A
off
key
the boat
fob?
Asian
immigrant.
person.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking it's a guy who can get you into any
You go
building.
wild, wild horses.
That's
Please-
the Rolling.
Yeah, but it's so he also did it.
Wouldn't it be wired horse?
Yeah.
Wired horses.
Hell yeah, take that, you fucking Chinese motherfucker.
ever comes to your restaurant anymore because they found out you were serving rat.
I don't believe any of them do that, man.
Panda Express got caught doing it.
Rat?
Yeah, or cats or something.
No
Panda
way.
Express.
That's not
Panda
true.
Express.
A giant corporate entity.
Yeah.
Panda Express is like
Look it up, dude.
McDonald's. It's just
No,
like it's
they found-
frozen
look it up.
shit.
Panda
that they
Express.
have.
There's like 22 different locations. They had like dead
No
cats.
way.
No way.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Where's my phone?
I like
Don't give it
Panda
to-
Express.
What the hell?
Shut
is that?
up, Siri.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, I didn't say. Siri thought I said, "Where am I?"
Oh no.
That's a question you can ask Siri. What is my name? That's another one. Panda Express.
How big is my dick, Siri?
Panda Express?
How big is my dick?
Cats.
Oh, never mind. It won't tell me.
Here we go. Let's go. 11 things you might
When
not
you
know
wanna
about
suck my
Panda
little
Express.
dick.
Yeah, they don't serve.
Here we go.
cat, dude.
Fact check: cat and Chinese food.
It's
Fact check
totally
if you like
100% true.
Snopes. All right. Do Chinese serve cat? Fuck.
That's Chinese people, not the nice, proud American and Mexican people working at Panda Express.
Panda Express sucks, dude.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
No, it sucks. Go to any Chinese restaurant; it's better.
Well, what if you're in an
My mom
airport?
used to say that when I was a kid. She's like, "There've been, cats have been missing around the neighborhood in a Chinese restaurant." So first of all, what do you mean cats have been missing?
Yeah, do
around-
you keep tabs on all these strays?
You don't have friends. The cats are going to the Chinese. Well, hold on now. Snopes is not saying that no Chinese restaurants do this.
See?
and that shows.
But
and this is an important lesson.
This shows you that Snopes is incorrect because we know
No.
for a fact that there is no way the Chinese people are. I know.
I thought that it
they're
was
up to.
dog, not cat.
Same shit. Cats.
Dogs are meatier, you know.
Yeah.
They got more
It's raining cats
meat
and
on
dogs.
the bone.
There was some racist joke where it was like, it's raining. I told him it was raining cats and dogs, and he went out, I don't know, with a grocery bag or something like that. So
Yeah.
someone can figure that out.
Do you remember that movie about that like Jewish kid that went to go play football at Notre Dame
Brendan Fraser?
with Brendan Fraser?
Judy.
Yeah. What was that?
Is it Judy? Is the name of the movie?
Yeah.
But they were like, yeah, the Air Force said there was gold in the skies. Next day,
Judy,
all
you're
the
too
Jews
cheap to
signed
play
up.
football.
And then they got in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too cheap to play
Yeah,
football.
yeah. Then when they do the coin toss at the beginning, he's always stealing.
Grabs out of the air and just fucking runs.
They're like, Judy, no.
Look, someone put a stopwatch on that boy's 40.
Yeah. They timed him after he stole. That's how they discovered
That's how
him.
they discovered
in the coin toss. Someone stole it and ran. That man.
And then old Newt Rockney says, "Boy, I saw you running with that penny."
So what they started doing was just putting a shiny quarter to touch at the end zone.
Yep.
Handing him the ball.
I love that, dude. The kid is too Jewish to play football at Notre Dame.
Why did you bring that up?
Because that was the same
That was the
kind of
joke.
joke. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
When have you been the most? Has there ever been like real anti-Semitism that you have felt?
Never. That doesn't
Not
exist.
really.
There's no
It's
such
not
thing as
real.
anti-Semitism. I'm serious. It doesn't exist. Not
Is
in
your
in
mom in a
America.
cult that says the?
Not in America. I
that
mean,
says
if
the
you lived in
Holocaust isn't
France,
real?
maybe that then that's like an issue. But
Oh,
I don't know if it got picked up on the mic, but
Oh fuck!
Nick said that anti-Semitism doesn't exist in America, and
then
then Siri said,
you
"You seem very certain."
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Well, that's
the
what
Jews have Apple now too.
well, that's what I mean. That's literally how much power they have. My technology, like the panopticon of Apple's fucking.
Holy fuck!
you
That
know,
was hilarious.
surveillance
That's not one of our companies.
Yeah,
That's a
they're
Goy
all
company.
your companies.
Mm-hmm.
You
No
ever,
way.
ever see those like anti-BDS things that are like, oh, you want to boycott Israel? Better stop drinking water.
Yeah,
Y'all better not wear those glasses anymore.
yeah, you
Wear
can't
pants.
use Pentium chips.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
really?
then, oh, you like BDS? Well, you better that air you're breathing. We
comes from Israel.
trademarked it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why don't you
that's-
suck
How's
my
BDS
little
doing?
dick?
Good, bad? They're still trying to make it.
I don't think. I don't think it's
You feeling
really
the squeeze there? Adam?
No. Did you
Feeling
see
a little
those?
tight in
Did
the
you see those pictures of like they're like those sniper sort of perches? Like,
Yo, didn't
on the
Israel
other side
kill
of
a journalist or some shit?
Yeah, they killed journalists.
That's
They
just
killed
wild,
kids. Yeah, there's like outside of Gaza, there's like a sniper perch, and like these like just regular Israeli people went to go sit up there and like watch the Palestinians getting shot.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah.
And then the New York Times is like, Donald Trump disrespected a hot dog stand clerk by wiping his mouth. You know, it's like, what is? Why are we reading this story?
well, I
Like
mean,
one article, like Israel does what it has to.
I don't think that the Times is as much of an apologist for Israel, but
The Times isn't. I mean, in the grand scheme of things,
They're pretty
as bad
objective.
as they could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, the coverage is always the as aggressive and critical
Yeah.
as they got was probably like 2 years ago, and then
Yeah.
for the most part, it goes like, especially with Trump, like it's ignored.
oh sure, yeah,
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is like there's a lot of question surrounding Syria about like whether they did this just for Israel, kind of.
What the gassing?
No,
The
like
chemical
the
attack?
bombing.
No,
the
bombing.
bombing.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
bombing
yeah.
Syria.
Probably.
Who knows? I don't know. I don't care anymore about being smart. I already did my I-24 interview.
Is that the Israeli television?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck! That guy emailed me.
Philip,
I got to email him back.
he's the man. Anyway, guys.
This podcast is brought to you by Tate's Cookies.
Oh hell yeah! Really? Can we get free tapes?
From Southampton, New
I
York?
wish. I'm going to start doing free advertising for companies in the hopes that they'll send me free shit. So if you know anybody that works at Tate's, let them know that they got a huge shout out from
Cumtown.
and tell them to send me free cookies.
Okamoto condoms, the best condoms.
Really?
No, I just bought a bunch
Of Japanese condoms?
You get tiny Japanese condoms.
Okamotos.
Where they make small ones?
They're not that good actually, but I got them on sale at Amazon, and me and my friend, it became a meme. So I want to
That
be
you have these
sponsored by
Japanese
Okamoto,
condoms.
and they're pink, so it's pretty funny.
That's hilarious.
Your dick is pink as hell when you
Yeah,
put
your
it
big,
in.
big pink dick.
Big pink dick, big pink honking ass cock.
That's tight.
Why don't you suck me off? I'm gay. I'm
I'm trying to think of a company I really respect that I want to give a shout out to. I guess Yeezy shoes.
Funyuns. If I could get free Funyuns, that would be pretty
Funyuns.
cool.
That's not bad.
Why do you use condom stuff? You know, they do nothing, right?
What the
They protect
fuck
against
are you talking about?
STIs.
It's a complete waste of time.
That
I
is
went to get-
insane.
I went
You
to get
had
tested-
herpes.
I went to get tested a couple of weeks ago at like the New York City clinic, and they have like in the lobby they have like all these videos that are made by the city
Fix your
about like
microphone. Is
all these. Is this better?
yeah, something like that.
All these videos that are made by the city to like educate people on sex things, but they're like made for different demographics. So there's like a gay Spanish one.
Hell yeah.
There's like a lesbian English one, and then, like
Awesome.
they show all the videos. But the gay Spanish one was hilarious because there was this like big fat drag queen. She's like singing about prep. Like, it's just, it rocked.
Yeah, no, I love the
Yeah.
stock ad where they get like print ads for
Uh-huh.
prep they just use stock photography. So it'll be
Yeah.
like a black woman that thinks she's going to be like featured an ad for a community college, and it's like, you probably have HIV. You got to get your fat pussy checked.
They're marketing it to straight people now too.
Yeah, of course they are, because they probably got shit
more.
for they want to sell more, but it's like that's how HIV became such a problem, is they pretended like
It was just a gay problem.
Well, they didn't address it because it's just a gay problem.
Right.
And then when it hurt one little straight boy, they're like, everyone can get it. And then there's like a disparity in the. I mean, you should treat
Who
it
was
as
the little straight
You
boy?
should treat it as
That kid
who
Elton John sang about.
Ryan or Ryan White,
Ryan Dunn.
Ryan Adams,
Ryan Dunn.
Ryan Dunn had
Ryan
AIDS.
Dunn, yeah, from Jackass.
Yeah.
That's why he.
Hey, I'm
died of
Jackass,
AIDS.
and this is don't use a condom.
So April's sleeping right now. I'm gonna hit her raw while she's asleep.
Well, no, it's like because people got upset because you want to say HIV is like a gay thing, but it's like the transmission rates are higher if you're having fucking anal sex. And the same
Right.
thing with like intravenous drug users, and then it does disproportionately affect like the black community. So like,
Right.
there's no reason why you shouldn't pay attention to those issues and like just say, hey,
So-
heads up, if you're in like a high risk group, you should pay more attention.
Of course.
So by saying like, oh, it's like the problem that everyone deals with, it kind of you're not paying enough attention or notifying the right people.
You're all lives mattering AIDS, basically.
Yes, essentially, in an effort to like not make people feel discriminated.
So
against
what
or
you're
singled out.
saying,
Right,
Nick,
right.
is that if there's a woman that's HIV positive
and you fuck
and
her,
you fuck
no
her
condom,
raw, no condom,
literally the number is a 1 in 1,000
Yep.
chance
What?
that you'll contract HIV.
So Eazy-E was gay, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
No, didn't Suge Knight inject him with AIDS?
Now, if you have
Is that what happened?
Yeah, if you have
so,
like
yeah.
let's say if you have like herpes and you have open sores and you fuck a woman who has HIV positive, the numbers skyrocket because you have like an open wound. But
Right,
otherwise, yeah, I mean it's like
Well, also if you have a foreskin, because foreskin skin is like more absorbent of AIDS juice.
yeah, that's why Stav has.
If you
has
have
his
a foreskin,
skill.
you can.
He's
still,
certainly not going to go to the gym,
right.
so he's got to lose weight one way or the other.
That's why I use condoms, because I'm not losing my skin,
Yeah,
and also I don't want other STDs. I'm not trying to get gonorrhea.
yeah. I'm Will Keith here for AIDS awareness. I have my braids, and I'm trying to get AIDS. Okay, well,
Was
we
that
could
the
probably,
show?
Yeah.
I think so.
We're out
Okay.
of time here. I feel like there's something else I wanted to talk about.
Oh, there was.
Gundams. Yeah,
What do you think
What
about
about
Gundams?
premature?
premature blackulation.
Blackulation.
I don't know. That was kind of in the moment earlier.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, just getting it on camera is good.
Yeah, getting it on camera. Damn, dude. You're so aware of what's going on and the words that are coming out of your mouth.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah?
My nuts are too heavy.
Yeah. I got to get back to designing T-shirts. I finally figured out what was wrong with my tablet.
What was?
There's too much other men's
You got to
cum
set
on it.
if you're listening
that's-
out there and you have an Apple computer
Don't.
and you have a Wacom tablet and there's an issue with short strokes like causing some kind of jitter, you got to set the double click distance to off and then it stops doing it.
Oh, because it thinks you're double clicking.
Yeah, that was the problem. That was the fucking problem.
That's why I only do those long strokes.
That
I
you know what I wish I
deep
could
dick
do.
my
I wish I could do
tablet.
a Joey Pants impression.
Oh
Joey
yeah,
did.
Joey
Yeah.
Pantaleon.
Pantiliano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Ralph
be a
Cifaretto?
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, tone. No, I got to work.
That-
It's close. Hey,
Tone.
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tone. That's Christopher.
I could get there. It's. I'll figure it out. I'll spend a lot of private time.
Say
working
she
on
was.
it.
Say.
She
We're-
was a
it's trying
hero.
an impression that I haven't figured out yet is probably the most humiliating thing.
That's good.
It's hard. It's hard to do that.
We'll name her after you.
Yeah, oh, it's me,
Tracy.
Barack Obama.
I'm Ryan Shaw. And I'm gay.
Got him. Dude.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Just doing Ryan as Obama, but he's also gay.
Oh man, I can't wait for it to be goddamn summer. I'm gonna get one of
Yeah,
those.
me too, dude.
You want to go over to Home Depot with me after this, Adam? I got to
Right
get
now?
some hole saws, and I was thinking about getting one of those little hibachi girls.
Oh, I gotta clean the house.
No, you
but
don't.
Clean
You
the
come over-
do.
You can clean my apartment instead.
I'm not trying to clean your apartment.
There's a bunch of sawdust everywhere.
But I do. I will go over. Did you get a rug?
I chose one.
Yeah. Is it nice?
Yeah, it's the one upstairs on the
Which one?
on
The
very,
red one?
the very bottom, no, the very bottom Persian one, the big one.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know which one.
That's a good rag. I haven't seen
Okay.
it.
All
I'm also
right.
going to have that router table sent here. Max, give me the okay on that.
The
You
router.
gonna set it up in the backyard?
Yeah, maybe you're downstairs in the basement. Wherever.
That'd be tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then cut some
I'm gonna,
potatoes and rabbits.
I need to make shelves, hanging shelves.
Yeah.
We'll talk about
I
it.
want shelves too.
No, let's talk about it now. This is also a woodworking podcast.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I got all these, but Dasha brought all these books
Yeah.
because she's a fucking nerd, dude. Speed
Yeah.
reader.
How to date somebody that's got a small dick. for nerds.
How to fake cum
Mm-hmm.
because your boyfriend's got a small
And he busts quick.
clit like dick.
A clit like dick.
They
It's
used to
so
call-
wet.
Constantly coming during
Yeah.
sex. A slow, steady stream enveloping your little ass dick.
Yeah.
We also have Funny Moms on the 23rd
Funny Moms on the 23rd.
this week. And we kind of want to just do kind of an impromptu show in Baltimore.
The first weekend.
The first weekend in May. Maybe.
Somebody sent me free tickets to go see the orchestra at Carnegie Hall.
Whoa! How many tickets?
Just two.
Oh, okay. You're going with.
Well, I was going to bring you.
Someone? Oh
No,
yeah. You know I like
Wait,
culture.
of course, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I know you didn't want to go. So.
I love the orchestra.
I love
dude.
orchestras.
Yeah, me and Adam are going to the orchestra.
I'm gonna go
fuck,
with like
man.
that.
No,
like,
look,
little
first of all,
binoculars.
don't pretend like this didn't happen. But just today, I privately invited you to Chinese buffet, just the two of us.
That's true.
I know the different hang sessions. Me and Adam go to the orchestra and we play catch together. You and me, we
I
go to
don't like
Chinese
playing
buffet
catch.
and we go to Indian buffet. Different kinds.
You're right, man. No, you're right about that.
I do want to get a cash going too.
Yeah, let's do that today.
Yeah.
Let's just go to fucking
Let's go
Modell's.
to
right now.
Modell's.
Let's go to Modell's right now. Get gloves.
Gotta
go to
clean the house.
Moe's.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's fucking
we'll figure
cold,
it out.
but yeah, shit.
It's
I'm
cold,
trying to
too.
throw a
It's not
ball
that
around.
nice today.
It's not that nice around, but today. But if we
It
get
will be
it,
soon.
it will be. I don't want to waste the good day going and getting gloves.
Smart.
I lost
guy.
my glove.
Yeah.
Last
Baseball's gay, dude.
summer. No, but having a
Yeah,
catch
having a
is
catch
really
is fucking
satisfying.
fun as shit.
Yeah.
Nah,
You get a
whatever, man. You guys who like
hold
your
on.
fathers.
You know what's a lot of fun is you get a bunch of tennis balls and you get like 4 or 5 people and you
Home
play
run derby.
Yeah.
that I'm on board with.
Yeah.
That I'm on board with.
Yeah.
I'm in
I
there.
love-
We should
I
get-
love
we should
just
get a home
big
run derby.
dingers. I love smacking big dongs.
Yeah. Let's get a home run derby going.
Yeah, are there fields at Von King?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Just kick all the little black kids off there on a nice Saturday.
There's
They're
never
not
any
playing
little black
baseball.
kids. They're not playing baseball.
They're not playing baseball. They're playing that stupid game where you have to hit a racquetball with your hand against a wall.
Kick the little Dominican kids out.
No. Well, I'm going to put them to work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to start them training. Spring training, boys. You guys got this baseball thing in your blood. You got to appreciate
Yeah.
what you have.
So anyway, if you have a venue with like 300 seats
Gotta
in
go to
Baltimore,
Moe's. Gotta go to Homo's.
All right.
Gotta
I think
go
that's
to
it. I gotta
Moe's.
go.
I'm gay.
Models.
So I think we're gonna do it, but
Oh, we're good?
I
Okay,
think
great.
so. But he just hasn't. I'm like, hey, do you want to call? Can we jump on a call so we can figure this out?
I'm like that with people, though.
Huh?
I'm like that with people, though.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, I know it's annoying, but it's also a power move.
Yeah, it's gay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think he's doing a power.
No,
move. I think
you
he's bad at
have
his
the
job.
ultimate power move, which is you have read receipts on,
Yeah.
and then you don't respond to someone's message after you read them,
Yeah.
which is great. That's Machiavellian.
I do that a lot.
yeah.
No,
And
that's
so you know what it's
inconsiderate.
You know what's
That's
funny?
not.
You know what's funny is I used to not be like that. I was like, how could you not respond to somebody? And now that I get people messaging me all the time, it's like you get in the habit of it, and I just constantly just don't respond to people.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if you show someone that you've read it, it should count as like a message
An
received.
acknowledgement.
Yeah. But people need that K back.
Well, no, as long
Feel
as
whole.
it's not a thing that matters, I don't give like. I don't. I'm
don't
that way
care.
where I don't do the last message. I feel like sometimes
Oh yeah.
once something is figured out, you'd be like, "What do you need to be like?" All right,
I love
great.
to. I mean, no one can see you right now.
Are we recording?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Your tooth fell out riding your bike over here.
No, that's not what
he
happened.
lost his tooth
I
on
lost it in my
Wednesday.
jeans.
Oh, you lost your tooth, and now you're just nude.
Yeah, because I fucking rode my bike. First of all, yes, I'm toothless now. It looks like I'm going to be toothless for, I don't know, 4 more months until I get the implant. And whatever, man. I don't fucking give a fuck. I'm going to stay toothless. F's are
Well, I
going to
like
continue to be a problem.
with that old insult. Like you have a face for radio, but for you, it's your entire body.
No, man, I'm a cute little bitch. You're gonna stop body shaming me, dude. It does nothing to
No,
me.
I'm not.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Honestly, I'm turning over a new leaf. You know, I lost my tooth. That's a big wake-up call.
You've been in it for like 3 days now.
I haven't smoked weed or done drugs or alcohol or anything for like a week and a day.
You sat out 420 Blaze.
I sat out 420, which is tough. Eldest is playing Sublime. He's got fucking, tie-dye T-shirts on,
Multiple tie-dye.
Multiple. He's got one wrapped around his cock, like a little bandana.
I love wearing tie-dye. I love doing tie-dye.
There's this guy I think who listens to our podcast who has a Dabs account on Instagram.
Hell yeah.
Who just every picture is just him filming himself smoking weed.
Legalize
and
it, brother.
He commented on one of my pictures the other day, how do you not wake up every day and want to kill yourself?
Because you don't have that sweet mother Gaia's medicine to get you through the day like he does, dude.
Damn, that was rough.
I gotta get some CBD oil. I can't sleep again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had like a week where I thought I was getting that blood pressure shit under control, and then it's just bad again.
Maybe you're working out too much.
I'm not working out at all. I took a week off.
Oh, well then maybe you should work out a little bit.
I don't know.
Because I started working out, boys.
It helps you sleep.
And I'm sleeping I'm falling asleep like 11 p.m.
And not doing drugs, too.
Yeah, not doing drugs has been big. Although I was using weed to fall asleep. By the way, did you see Chuck?
Because I go out and do spots, and then I'm not home till fucking 2:30
That's
in the morning.
true. Mm-hmm. I had 3 nights off in a row, and now I have
That's nice. If I go to bed because I can, if I go to bed at 10 p.m., and then I'm fine. It's just my thing is I wake up at 6 every day no matter what. Which is like, it's weird because you read those lists of like things highly successful people do.
Is that they wake up early?
Well, I do all this shit on that list, but it's not my choice. Like, I can't help but fucking wake up, and then you're up, and you're like, all right, well, I might as well get something done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were born to make that money.
Dude, you should be an executive. Dude.
I should.
CEO.
You should be a
become
corporate
one of those
executive.
Wall Street homos.
yeah.
One of them faggots down on Wall Street.
Those fucking Wall Street Marys. Whatever happened to Mary as a term for gay guy? I
don't know. I still use it.
Nancy's?
I like that.
Nancy boys.
Yeah.
I like Mary.
My favorite is Animaniacs.
What happened to those wackos?
Yeah, we got a couple of Animaniacs.
Down on Christopher Street.
Just sucking each other's cocks, Animaniac style. We're the brain of
Anabrainiacs.
Anabrainiacs.
Yeah.
We're the Animaniacs. Yeah. Can't
Can't
wait to get into each other's slacks.
Slack.
Yeah.
Well, we got baloney in our slacks.
When I see
packing.
your little dick, it makes my
bigger
little
dick hard,
prick.
and then we dock each other.
I was at a show and some guy asked me if I'd heard of docking. I think he was propositioning to put my penis in his penis.
Remember when we were doing
uncut.
the Guido guy walking around the street? We passed by that doctor's office, and we were like, "Yeah, I got something you can dock right here, pal." Like the Guido doesn't know what he's saying.
I got something for you, pal. I got a big uncircumcised whore.
Why don't you come dock? I got something you can dock right here.
Yeah, I hear those dreamers are trying to dock their dicks.
Ooh, politics.
The Adam Friedland Politics Hour.
Yeah, you're listening to the Politics
You're listening
Faggot.
to a gayer version of Chapo.
This is the Politics Faggot with Adam Friedland and Timothy Joshua. I'm here with my co-host Adam, and today we're just gonna say it. Donald Trump is a fucking. That'll stop him.
That would be incredible. If some like little nebbishy bitch called Donald Trump the N-word just on MSNBC.
Yeah, like
if Rachel Maddow was like, enough is enough, folks.
That's how we're gonna get her. Is we're gonna change the definition of the N-word to mean Donald Trump.
Listen, guys, Dangerous Donald didn't work, so we're gonna start. N-word Donald.
N-word Donald.
N-word Donald is the new one. Okay. We really missed the mark with Dangerous Donald. We really did. He's got all his fun nicknames for people.
I have it on good authority that we have permission via Beyonce, via Hillary Clinton, that we're able to say it. I have the email from Robbie Mook right here. It says, "Go ahead, blast those ends away." Right at Donald. We're gonna take it to him.
Hell yeah, dude. That will take him down.
Yeah.
We should try
I don't
it.
care what anybody says. I am not. He has to say that. Oh, man. That would be fun, you know?
We should be political strategists.
Yeah.
Come up
I'm
with
basically
great ideas like
I'm
that.
basically James Carville, dude.
Yeah. Why? Because you're bald?
Because I fucked his wife.
Because you're bald and you talk
Mary
weird?
Mary Madeline. Marley Maitland.
Marley.
Is she the deaf one?
The deaf woman,
yeah. I fucked her too.
Yeah.
Deaf, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to be deaf to fuck a guy that looks like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Dude. Are you serious?
Wait, hold on.
No, it's the other
I
one.
don't know if that makes sense.
No, dude. It was fucked up either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta start figuring out how to say F.
She can't hear how fat you are.
Oh, she can hear it all right.
Yeah.
She can hear the bass thumping from my heart,
Yeah.
which is beating faster than it normally should
Yeah.
because of
Hey,
sodium.
dude, don't. First of all, don't appropriate my culture.
You wish, man.
Based on
You're
thing
doing
culture?
that. If anything, you're appropriating fat culture by having high blood pressure and being jacked. So you are actually you're the fucking fucked up guy.
Am I?
Yeah, you're the white girl
How's
with
your
dreadlocks.
blood pressure?
Probably fine.
I can't wait till it's warm out so we can eat some watermelon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
want
would
a
love
nice
that.
picnic table, watermelon getting stung by bees, cursing, you
Some
know.
bugs, dude.
Playing skipjack,
Yeah.
you know, with Dice Roy and Flim Flam down on the block,
Fuck yeah, dude.
throwing quarters at each other. We got our spats on. We take the Coupe de Ville down to the sock hop.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Open up the fire hoses, spray all the blacks, you know.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to
Yeah, play all those
get
little
voting or
girls
whatever.
playing double dutch, getting bubble gum in their hair. You know, fucking them. Police don't know who did it.
just classic Americana shit, dude.
Summertime delights.
That's
Yeah.
right. Who's that one guy that does all those gay ass paintings of America?
Norman Rockwell.
Yeah, just some regular Rockwell shit, dude.
Yeah.
Norman Coxwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, Norman fucks bad.
Dude,
got
he's
it.
never gonna paint again.
Take that, Norm, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I miss those days, you know? Like when we were kids. The
Oh, yeah.
1950s.
Soda,
Yeah.
going to a soda.
I saw Eddie
place.
Brill do stand up at Sarah's show, and he was
Oh, I
like,
remember that. That was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, he was wearing
wearing
like a 17XL like Hanes soft cotton,
Yeah.
like
V-neck.
extra
Yeah.
nipply.
We were all at
V-neck.
that show.
Yeah, and it's like he was just rambling. He's like, and everybody, girls come down the street, and everybody wanted to fuck the Italian girls because the Jewish girls had all the white shit around their mouths. And he's like, what are you talking about?
Wasn't that? Hadn't he just been fired from Letterman?
He had just been fired
For saying
Letterman.
women aren't funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember him having
And then
some
Letterman
real,
proceeded to never book a woman.
Yeah, you just
That's
don't
a power
say
move
it.
on Letterman's part. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not. They probably did.
He
They probably booked a bunch actually right
Yeah,
afterwards.
probably. But not in my world. Not in Bobby's world where I live.
Bobby's World.
Howie Mandel show.
I got my dick sucked by my mom who talks like she's from Wisconsin, right?
That's what happened on the show, yeah.
That's how his mom talked like that, right? Bobby, don't you know?
How about a show called Bobby's Hole? You know?
And everyone fucks a little boy named Bobby?
Yeah. And he rides that tricycle into his own ass.
Is it a cartoon?
good.
Yeah.
How would he do it? He does like a 360 into his
Yeah,
ass?
the staircase unravels and goes into his ass.
Nice.
Come on, man. You've seen
I'm
Bobby's
sorry,
World.
I fucked
Bobby's
up.
World was
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the same time as Life with Louie, right? Which was Louis Anderson's
Yeah,
cartoon
both of
show.
those shows sucked.
Yeah,
No,
both
they
sucked.
were good.
No, they
Is
sucked.
Louis gay, right?
There was a lot of
gay as
bad.
hell.
There was a lot of
Yeah,
bad
right.
shows. What was that one? It was like the
Fuck
Damon
Lee's
Wayans
Paradise?
show.
Oh, the one with the
Waynehead?
boot? The boot?
Waynehead, yeah.
No, he had a boot.
Yep, it was called Waynehead.
Wasn't it called something foot?
No, it was called Waynehead.
And he had a
know.
boot on his head?
Yeah, he had a big ass fucking boot on his foot.
Was that his, like, trying to do the Cosby, like, the Fat Albert? Like, the...
Sort of.
you got to have some zany stuff.
And
on the-
there were
on
like
the kids'
characters
heads.
based after all the kids and shit.
Yeah, no, Waynehead.
his
He's got
sister was in
an
it?
orthopedic foot.
Yeah.
Waynehead is a short-lived Canadian American. What is
Canadian?
Canada
You got
know
it
about black
produced in
people?
Canada.
Yeah,
You know what was good as hell though? The PJs.
yeah. PJ's was
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That
That
shit
wasn't a
rocked
children's show. That was a
Yeah.
claymated
I know.
sitcom.
That shit rocked
yeah.
my cock. But we were children when it came out, right?
Yeah.
12 or so.
Waynehead was a short-lived. PJs came out in 2000.
I
I
don't
think.
remember.
And it only went like at most probably 2 seasons, I think.
I remember one joke about
It's on Hulu now.
Vanna White's titties popping out, and he missed it.
Yeah.
That's what, I remember. That.
I remember the joke
It
I
was
laughed
really sad.
the hardest at was when he's chasing a rat around the apartment. And then the rat's on his head, and he's chasing around with a gun, just firing the gun off. The rat's on his head, and he like points it he points the gun at his head and he's like, no, that would be stupid. And then he takes like a frying pan or something or a hammer and smashes it.
That shit rocks, dude.
Yeah.
The PJs, the project.
The VJs.
How did they not have a
Vikram's house? Welcome to the
Jewish
VJs.
character.
They,
Yeah. Did they?
Yeah, well,
the Chinese guy.
It was the guy that owned the building.
That's right.
Yeah,
it was the guy that made them out of clay.
The only Jewish cartoon was Fievel.
No, there's some
Fievel the Rat Jew.
The original working title. Fievel the Rat
Jew. It's about the infestation of Jewish vermin into American culture. They came on ships, folks.
Yeah, that was in production in 1934. Then they had to change.
These are the characters on Waynehead. Damie Wayne, voiced by Orlando Brown. Marvin, voiced by Tico Wells. Mo Money, voiced by Jamil Walker-Smith.
Nice.
Tooth, voiced by Sean Wayans. And then Big Bill, voiced by Bill Clinton. And I guess that's a recurring character that was on the show. Is just
Bill Clinton was on the
show? He
show?
was in office while the show was on.
No chance that's real.
It's real.
That's Wikipedia vandalism.
No, dude. Here we go. Bill Clinton. Yeah, no, it's him.
The president of the United States?
The president of the United States was voicing... Imagine if that happened now. Imagine if Donald Trump was taking time out of his day to be like
that would rock.
to be a character on a terrible show. Like if he was on like
he's
fucking
already golfing. What the fuck? What difference would it really make? He's not doing shit.
I know, but people would be. I mean, that would be a thing.
It would be hilarious. He should do it.
If he was on, if like Steven Crowder had an animated show.
Well, didn't he say he was
Donald Trump was playing like the guy who sells pretzels on the corner?
Fuck yeah, dude. We should write a show and cast him.
Yeah.
I bet he'd do it.
Yeah, Big Don. Who wants pretzels?
And all the jokes about him raping women and shit. It's a parody.
Yeah, more about this show.
There's no way Bill Clinton. He probably like recorded it.
It can't be possible.
He probably. You know what they did? They probably took like audio from like interviews and shit and wrote him in or some shit.
Is that guy Orlando Brown that you said? Is that he's like crazy, right?
No, he's not crazy.
He wore that like see-through suit.
No, that's the guy. Orlando Brown's from he was the Make 7 Up Yours
That's
guy.
Orlando
before.
Jones.
Oh, okay.
I think Orlando Brown was from maybe Moesha.
Orlando Brown was also the tackle from the Cleveland Browns, then the Ravens that got blinded by a ref's
There's also
flag.
Orlando Pace, who was on the Rams.
Yes, he was very good. He was a
great.
guard, I think.
He was,
Or
he was
a
an offensive
tackle.
lineman. Yeah, I think he was a guard. Anyway.
No, Orlando Brown's not anything.
He's
on That's So Raven.
Yeah, it's that guy. He's out of his mind crazy.
Oh, is he?
There's like, I think now he's like a raving street person.
No, someone else had a fucking...
Yeah, he was from That's So Raven.
No. You're thinking of someone else
the
that had
Proud
the
family?
plastic suit.
Orlando Brown.
The Proud family.
I don't
How
think
about
so.
the Loud family?
Got him.
Whoa.
The Proud family was good too. I don't watch that shit that much.
That wasn't a network cartoon.
It was Cartoon Network, I believe.
Yeah, that was not on
Yeah.
broadcast television. So
No,
it doesn't
you got
count.
me there, man.
It does not count.
The PJs. I love anytime there's a fat child character. That was my shit, dude. The little fat guy on the PJs. I loved him. In Logan at the end.
Snuffleupagus.
Yes, I did actually like Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's big. He's a big fat elephant, and he's also Greek.
I wasn't. Yeah. Traditional
yeah.
Greek name. I wasn't even fat in my Sesame Street days. I didn't get fat till I found out I could spend my milk money on cupcakes in second grade, and then the rest was history, baby.
Yeah, Orlando
how
Brown.
Greece destroyed the global economy is the same way you became fat.
Yo, because you could spend your milk money. My mom gave me milk money every day, but it turns out people would just give away their milks if you asked because they didn't give a fuck about milk. So I got milk for free, and then I got 30 cents to spend on cupcakes, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And there was some old bitch that would sell cupcakes in the school cafeteria.
Yeah.
Clearly just,
I'm sure that's what caused it, not some sort of other pathology.
No,
with your
that
head.
was it.
It was
That was
specifically
it.
the cupcake deal.
It was Miss Dorothy.
And then
that
at home,
fucking
you're eating
bitch.
fucking broccoli and asparagus and,
No, but
making healthy choices.
no,
aside
but
from the
bro, I
cupcakes.
went ham at lunch. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
a cupcake every fucking day.
I used to eat bad as shit. I'd like come home and just
That would
eat
do it.
cereal
Yeah.
all night.
I would eat Hebrew National hot dogs. That
Fuck
was my
yeah.
shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I would ask my mom for a big hot dog.
Hebrew
Not
Nationals are
kosher.
great.
Not kosher.
It's not kosher.
Yeah, it's just marketing.
Wow,
good. I mean, good.
Good.
I was always like a hang up for me buying it. It's like
Yeah, you
these
don't
are the
wanna
best
support
hot dogs,
them.
but I don't want this money going to kill Rachel Corey.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so Orlando Brown 6 days ago was arrested by bounty hunters in his underpants.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna get arrested by bounty hunters,
was it Dog the Bounty Hunter?
I hope so.
Did he get to see his wife's big ass titties?
Beth? Dude, that show rocked. That was the best
Yeah,
show.
we talked about it literally last episode.
I know.
Fuck, I'm hungry, dude. Should I do Weight Watchers? Should I be back on my bullshit and do
like
Weight Watchers?
points and stuff? How do you do it? Do you have to pay them money?
I think you do. Here's the thing,
Whatever,
though.
you're rich.
As a little kid, I did Weight Watchers and I almost lost weight.
you almost.
I did lose weight. I did lose weight, but I had to go to Greece that summer. I was doing great, dude. I was playing basketball.
Yeah.
The pounds were coming off.
And then you went
I
to
would
Greece.
attend the meetings with my mom, and then I went to Greece.
And then there
Game
was
the
just a
fuck
lamb
over.
on a spit.
Bro, I would eat 4 gyros a fucking meal by the end of my trip. I was there
meal.
for 6 weeks. Yeah.
Wow.
And I was 12 years old. Damn. Shit, I want that so bad. We should go to Greece. What are we going to do? We should take trips this summer. What the fuck?
We should.
Let's go on vacays and do pods.
Yeah,
Why not?
I could do that. We got to go to Vancouver to do the episode with Uwe.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I think
Let's do Vancouver, Seattle, Toronto. Let's do a whole damn Canadian tour. I know Seattle's not in Canada. Relax. But I would like to go to fucking Canada.
Vancouver is really nice.
Toronto's one of our biggest fucking cities, apparently.
Yeah. And London.
Did they send you those analytics?
Yeah, finally, dude.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're even good.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're
like
really
Long
weird.
Island City is counted as
Well,
a city.
they just count every like municipality in New York.
Let's just
a bunch.
stop listening to it at home.
I've never listened
at
to
the
podcast.
creek.
Yeah, I've literally never listened to this podcast.
I've never listened to the podcast.
never more. I
People
probably,
DM me or like they'll
I've probably
tweet at me.
heard. I've probably heard total, legitimately, not lying, 47 seconds of this podcast.
I re-listened to one episode, and that was the one
Right,
with
because
Michael.
you're a narcissist.
No, I was on a
Michael?
bus.
'Cause you're a fucking insane narcissist, and
No.
you love hearing yourself.
I listened.
No,
and
I was
that-
on a bus, and I re-listened to that episode, and it was very funny.
I listened.
I thought
So
it was
many
great.
people were telling
You
me
can't
about.
say your own podcast is funny, dude.
No, because I never listened to it.
Foodie had a great bit though. I still think about
That
when
bit,
the thing about
I
a
wanted to
midget.
re-listen
A
to it, yeah.
midget.
The
Yeah,
midget
yeah, yeah.
changing it. That's what I wanted to re-listen to.
We gotta
yeah.
go back to LA and get Foodie back on.
Dude,
see what
he's
else
so
he's cooked
funny.
I'm
up.
so mad I
miss
fell
it.
asleep during that episode. It seems like it was great.
It was a great
It was
episode.
so
Oh
fun.
yeah, that's
you were
right.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
and that was the one where we were doing all the bread.
I was all,
Yeah,
I was all tuckered out.
I was trying to tell that story.
Hey,
We
that
were
is
doing
that
the
is
bread.
pretty funny.
Yeah, it was
I
good.
get why people listen.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, this can't become a clip show.
But yeah, why not?
Whatever.
Dude?
because it's not fair.
It won't be.
I
because
just
we
wanted
it's
don't.
to
not fair to the consumers.
I wanted to re-listen to him talking about getting a midget plastic surgery. And then
What other ways could we get around pedophilia laws? Let's brainstorm.
get around them?
Well, okay. Here's one. You become a powerful politician or a director.
Buy a plane.
Yeah, director. You buy your own private island. That's a way. Oh, you
That's
could
good.
be you could be an Orthodox rabbi living in Williamsburg. You're allowed to suck off kids. Then there's
good.
special laws that only apply to you.
I like that.
That allow you to get
Those
away
are both
with it.
pretty hack.
Adam
though.
vouched for me on that, so doesn't just sound like I'm making it up.
I don't know if that's
It's
such
true.
a widespread
Go ahead and say
practice,
it.
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's a
Say-
pretty. It's
Back
funny.
me up on this.
It's well known because it's
Go ahead and
funny,
back
but
me
I don't
up
know
on
if
Back
it's-
him up, Adam.
Back
be a
me
team
up.
player.
All right,
be a cool guy.
I was sucked off. As a
There,
child.
and also the part about the special laws.
Yeah, they have their own special laws.
De Blasio said,
Cuomo, it's Cuomo. Yeah,
"Yeah,
Oh, you know what's funny? Cuomo can now reuse vote for Cuomo, not the homo.
not the homo because
Yeah.
she
that
is
his
a
dad
homo.
did.
Yeah,
yeah.
She's bisexual actually.
Shouts out to Cynthia, dude.
yeah,
Shouts out my girl.
Apparently
It's
they
like
were
Ed suck cock." Those were originally
Koch. Yeah,
Ed suck cock.
yeah.
Yes.
But
How
he
about
was
that?
like a self-hating. Gay.
How about that? Why didn't
Yeah.
they say that? Why didn't they
think-
call him Ed suck cock?
I think they
cock.
probably did.
You remember when we were kids? He was on the People's Court for a while. He was the judge.
He was?
No,
That was him?
no, it was Scheindlin. It was the guy I remember. On
He
People's
just. I think he
They
just
had
looked like
Ed
him.
Koch. Ed Koch did it for a little while too.
He did?
I don't
after
remember.
he was
I
mayor.
do not recall
Suck
that.
my
I only remember
dick.
Scheindlin.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I saw a new judge show they got now called the Couples Court.
Hell yeah.
And
Wait, it's two judges?
It's a middle-aged black couple that are
Yes!
both judges, And then it's not even court cases. It's like, you got to stop cheating on her. It's like, what is this?
Yes. They're not even judges. There's no way they're
of course
judges.
not.
Yeah.
I doubt there's
like
even
a
couple.
disclaimer.
I doubt they're even black. I think they're created by Jim Henson.
It's true.
And they're voiced,
Muppets.
Yeah,
The last
they're
thing
the
before
only,
he died.
They're the only Muppets not voiced by black people.
Yeah, Jim Henson had a dream about a utopia without black people, where you just make them out of puppets. And they found that he died working on it, and they carefully fucking scrubbed all those. Could you imagine if it came out after the fact that Henson was working on a fucking genocide, like a eugenics Muppets?
No, actually, I can't imagine it.
No, I can't.
That's so far from being anything other than just an absurd thought you had.
But could you imagine though?
I mean, I could imagine.
Wouldn't
okay,
it be fucking
now that you
weird?
say
I
it.
can imagine. Now that you mention it, it does seem like that's what he was trying to do. By making Grover.
Thank you. What is Grover?
First
the
of all,
first draft
here's
of
how
a
you
black
fucked
person?
up.
The black stand-up
Here's how
comic.
you fucked up. Not a single Muppet has lips.
True.
Not a single,
it's
except
true.
Janice.
Who's
But
Janice?
she has enough to go around.
Janice is the girl from
Sesame?
what's the band name? Electric.
Circus.
Is that
Electric Company.
it? Electric Circus? No, the name of
The
the
electric light
the
over
I know who you're
Muppet. The
talking about.
Muppet Band has a name.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Animals on the drums and stuff.
Yeah, Animals on the Drums. What's the name
Animal fucks.
Animal definitely fuck.
What's the name of the
So does
goddamn
Gonzo.
band?
Gonzo fucks chickens.
With his
Electric.
nose.
It's like a play on Electric Ladyland.
I don't know, man.
I mean, the fucking
cares?
Muppet Band. God damn it!
Who cares?
I care.
Anyway,
Muppet
I think that's what he was doing. You
Band.
can't prove otherwise.
Dr. Teeth in the Electric Mayhem.
Dr.
That's
Teeth.
what it was.
I just watched
Mr. Teeth, Mr. Pussy Teeth.
I watched a short movie he made, like not
Henson?
not puppets. He won like best
Really?
short at the Oscars.
What about that shit with Bowie in it? What was that shit called?
with Jim Henson?
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Yeah, Labyrinth is out on 4K UHD.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Jennifer Connelly.
Dude, I used to have such a
I wanted
huge
to
crush on
fuck
her.
her.
dude. When I was a teenager, man.
How old is she?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
12 or something? 13?
Oh, she's 17
Labyrinth?
in Labyrinth. But I
Yeah,
mean, like,
I wanted to
her,
fuck her.
her as an adult. When I was a teenager,
Yeah,
I,
she's
I
she's
wanted
so hot.
I was like in love with Jennifer
Yeah, yeah,
Connelly.
yeah.
I wanted to fuck her so fucking bad.
I
dude.
still do.
I went to see House in Sand and Fog just because, like,
Right,
I just
yeah.
wanted to go see.
Yeah, I know
That
what you
movie's
mean.
boring as shit.
The movie sucks. Dude.
Salma Hayek was that for me. And then when she comes back in 30 Rock,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that's like...
Yeah.
I rewatched
I
those
used
all
to
the
like
time.
Selma Hayek a lot and Penelope Cruz a lot too. She had a fat mouth.
Panipoli Cruz.
Panipoli
Ooh,
Cruz.
she did have a fat mouth.
Is that, how about it's like a Greek trans person named Panipoli? They got a penis and big ass tits.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, the Greek god. Greek
That's
god
nice,
being
dude.
I
trans.
feel like I could work with that.
Oh
brother.
shit! The new God of War came out yesterday. I should be
Are
playing.
you gonna
that.
play that?
I fucking want
Let's
to. but
become
Is it- I
Twitch
thought it was
none of my
only
shit's,
Xbox.
None of my shit. No, it's PlayStation. You fucking idiot.
I thought God of War
You
was an
imbecile.
Xbox.
You imbecile.
You fucking
Never mind.
rube.
What game am I
Come in
thinking
here,
of?
pretend like you know about games.
Yeah,
Oh,
why-
Gears of War is
Gears of War is
what I'm
Xbox.
thinking. That's Xbox. Yeah.
But there hasn't been a Gears game in a while. I don't think. I think 3 was the last one that came out,
I don't know.
and I don't even know.
We should become Twitch streamers, dude.
You don't have to
Yeah.
play video games on it.
You don't have to. I might just do a woodworking one.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, they're just trying to make it like all live streaming now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I can't wait till
this.
this weather gets nice.
We should do
Is
an
it-
NBA playoff game on Twitch.
I got to get those
Okay,
Just fuck around with it.
those tables going.
Did you order it?
What?
Your router table?
No, I'm gonna have that sent here.
I know.
But I mean, I don't even really need a router table for anything just yet.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I just need
Can't you make one?
a router table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one.
My
in my
dad
old
made
apartment.
one.
I made one in my old apartment. Yeah,
Yeah.
I turned that desk in my room. I
Right,
fucking
right.
cut a hole out and then made
Nice.
a router plate insert out of Lexan, and I was routing shit in there. But I only did that a couple times because it's so fucking loud and generates so much
Heat?
sawdust.
Mm-hmm.
No, not heat.
Too much
I mean, I
heat
generate a
gets
lot. Of
hot.
Heat. I get pissed, dude. I fucking heat up. Hot to the touch.
Yeah, dude. Everyone says that about you when you're riffing.
Yeah.
You get a fever.
My boy's too hot.
Every time if people don't know this, but after the podcast, we throw Nick into an ice bath.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
true.
To
He's
save
like
his
Kobe.
life.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know
You riff too hard.
you know
Yeah.
when he cuts
Yeah,
the
smoke
podcast
coming
off
off him.
abruptly, and you're like, hey, what the fuck? We feel like it could have gone longer. He's not being inconsiderate or not giving a fuck. we have to throw him in the ice bath or he'll die.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it was like that
think
thing
that's
in
a good
movies
idea.
where you wake up and like somebody's removed your kidneys.
Yes.
And it's like, what? Like, that seems like there's better organs to steal, you know?
Cock.
Right.
Yeah.
When
Someone's
you wake
removed
up,
your cock.
your dick cut off.
Wow.
It's a delicacy
You know who did
in
it?
Abu Dhabi.
Jim Henson.
That's what fed his racist Muppets.
Well, it's like it's so much effort to like steal someone's kidneys and then leave them alive. It's not like the prosecutor's going to be like, well, he didn't kill the guy, so I guess we should.
I think he probably would. There's got to be a difference between killing someone and stealing.
If you
a kidney.
cut off, if you removed someone's kidney, if you drugged them, stole their kidneys, and left them in a bathtub, you're going
Both
You're
kidneys.
going to prison for 20 years.
Yeah, but if you kill
There's
him,
no-
don't you go to
You go to
get
prison for 20
life?
25 to life, good behavior out in 2 years.
Yeah.
Maybe
Year
You're
and a
out in
half,
6
maybe.
months.
yeah, in 6 months.
For good behavior.
Yeah,
They
you got to be
really-
really good though.
They
You got to
love,
be
they love
really
good
nice.
boys. They love
Yeah.
they love it when you're
Thank
good.
you all. How are you doing today, Mr. Guard?
Yeah, out for good behavior means you were raped so many times. You never tattled.
Oh no, I thought it means you won the football game against the guards.
Yep, that's another
That means
way.
you did curtsies at the warden.
yeah,
Hello, Mr. Warden.
you were never raped because it was always consensual. That's the best behavior in prison.
That's good behavior.
Just giving up the pussy.
That's being a good boy.
Sucking off the guards, getting fucked by all the
I
prisoners.
remember watching some documentary on prison rape, and there's a guy who rapes people in prison talking about. He's like, "Well, what you do is you make them take the Vaseline out of the tube and put it on their asshole. That way, if they tell on you, you can say, look at his hand, he did it.' You know."
Wow.
And he's like just saying it to the camera, and it's like, you know that scam can't work forever.
yeah.
On the record.
Also, you're raping him. Like he's clearly scared of you.
Yeah,
Like
right.
you can get him to put Vaseline on his hands.
Yeah.
Apparently, when OJ was in jail before he got out recently, he was like telling everyone else in jail, he's like, "Yeah, when I get out, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Kim Kardashian."
OJ rules.
He's like, "Yeah, man, like it's only a matter of time. I've known her since she's a little girl, but when I get out, I'm probably gonna fuck Kim Kardashian."
That's
Yo,
hilarious.
OJ's fucking wild,
He
dude.
rocks, dude. I told you, I got to go to that bar and hang out with him.
Let's go.
It's right by my
We
parents'
should do a
house.
Vegas show, man.
I did a mic there once at a strip club.
We should do a fucking Let's get a banquet hall of the Bellagio. Dude.
There was a dude at that mic that was in full alien makeup, like serious, like what do you call it, like latex, like makeup.
Oh, really?
And his whole act was about being an alien and like. And he was like,
That's
"Yeah, you know,
awesome.
like it's pretty hard. You know, this immigration thing is pretty hard for us aliens."
Oh
You know,
my
just
god,
like-
that's awesome.
It was pretty cool. I felt good connecting.
Like,
with
what does that guy think is gonna happen? He's gonna tour as the alien guy. He's
As
gonna
the
get on
alien
like
comic.
Fallon.
Shout out to that guy. I think I took an Instagram picture of him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we go to Vegas, Nick? What do you think?
Yeah, it's-
What are you doing right now?
I'm looking at the different Muppets.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know. I don't really give a shit about them.
Fozzie's awesome. I used to fuck with
Fozzie's
Fozzie.
a stand-up comic, dude.
Yeah, but he's like a cute
Waka,
little fat,
waka, waka.
cute little fat stand-up comic.
Yeah.
Sarah kind of looks like Sweetums.
Jesus Christ.
What a damn
Doesn't she?
burn. That is
Oh
a
my
brutal
God.
burn.
No one's gonna get it at all.
I mean,
They'll
she
look it
looks.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
she kind of looks like
the
him.
hook boy.
With the
She
hook.
does. Suck my fucking dick.
I mean,
suck
that-
my
that-
oh, Jesus Christ, man.
That looks like. That kind of looks like it.
That's the worst case scenario for
Yeah.
Sarah is Sweetums.
Yeah.
What a funny looking Muppet.
I know. That's pretty good.
Who
Look
was-
how big he is.
Who
He's
was
huge.
Sweetums? He was just a massive.
I don't know, man. I didn't
Didn't
really
he have like
watch
a
the
British
Muppet Show.
accent or something?
No.
But he was like kind of smart.
Look how big he is compared to Kermit.
Yeah, he's
That's
huge.
not a scale size
It's a
Kermit.
scale. Well, Kermit's a frog.
No, Sweetums was big as shit, dude. Yeah, he was gigantic. Everyone knows that. What the fuck? Do you guys not watch the Muppets?
I didn't watch the Muppets.
It was kind of before our time a little bit.
No,
it was like
wasn't.
1970.
Not the new one. There's another one.
Well, there was Muppet Babies. That was our time.
Muppet Babies rocked my cock.
Yeah, I used
that
to
shit
watch
was
that.
awesome.
Remember all the adults were just from the ankle down or something?
You see those sexy ass ankles.
Yeah,
beat
that's
off
when
to
I got
those?
into feet.
Yeah,
That was the first
that
time
makes sense.
I wanted to suck the Muppet Baby's mom's feet.
What about Tom and Jerry, the racist
I'm pretty-
black lady caricature?
Oh
What
yeah.
the fuck is this? Bean Bunny?
Let me see.
That was one of the Muppets.
Let me see.
Is this a rabbit named Bean?
Oh, I don't
Bunny?
remember Bean Bunny.
Is it
I'm
Clit?
pretty excited about this summer because I think it's my first summer as an out foot fetishist.
Oh, that's a
You,
big
d-
time.
you know,
for
you
But I
know,
can
you're
look at
just, you know, you're
sandals and
just
stuff.
stealing the Chappelle bit, right?
Which one?
How much money he had to make before he could admit he was in.
I'm
the
not
feet.
stealing
You're
that bit.
stealing.
I'm just. It didn't have anything
Yeah,
to do
you
with
did
money.
steal the bit, man.
I just
stealing
have
the same.
discovered in the last couple of
that's
months
true.
that I like.
I just
feet.
realized what Nick said is true. You are stealing the bit.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude.
So one
pretty
other
good.
comedian
Yeah.
likes feet.
Yep.
Do you know how many comedians like feet?
0.
A lot. You're right. You're also. They're also
Practically
hacks.
every comic.
You're right. You're a hack just like them.
I
man.
wasn't doing a bit. I'm just saying
Hey,
that
man,
I
whatever,
have
dude.
recently found
I don't
out.
know. It sounded like a bit to me.
Sounds like a bit. Sounds like a
Fuck
fucking bit, dude.
Fuck up.
I don't believe that you really like feet. Show us right now. Jack off between my feet.
Yeah, have sex with.
I
Styles,
haven't.
Have sex with my feet.
Alright.
Do it, you fucking
Come
idiot.
on, dude.
No, okay. First of all,
What do you think of these?
I need to put your feet in
Okay.
like a little pedicure jacuzzi bath,
Hold on.
and then I need to.
Ooh,
rub
he's
some
touching
lotions
them.
on
Yeah.
Your feet are so fat.
They're powerful.
They
dude.
are really strong looking too.
They're strong.
but they're so like
Yeah.
bulky.
You can make a nice steak out of my feet, probably.
Yeah, Adam, fuck his feet.
Fuck
I'm
my
not gonna
feet.
fuck Stav's feet on Mike.
Fuck Dasha's feet. Where's your girlfriend?
Yeah, bring Is Dasha here?
Get your damn wife.
She's
here. We gotta-
she's in the Upper East Side.
We got a little bit of Rooney Dooney
na-
we're
yeah,
trying to
she's
work on.
nanny.
Why don't you call her up right now? Say,
get an Uber.
Hey, sugar toes.
Sugar toes.
Once you get down here, we gotta.
Let me fuck that Achilles tendon.
I gotta solve a. I gotta prove something. I gotta prove myself to my mates.
Yeah, my fetish is sucking on titties. I'm weird that way.
Yeah,
I'm kind of. That's my kink is sucking on titties.
I've done
Yeah.
so much and I'm not into any of it. And it's just like there's no apprehension about doing anything. I don't.
I like
What do you
sucking
mean
on
there's no
titties and getting my dick sucked
I'll
and eating
do
pussy.
I've done and will do anything.
I don't know if I
It's
would
not-
shit
Like gay sex?
or
everything.
play
I've
with
done,
shit.
I've done literally everything.
Damn, bro, you just Nick's adding fuel to the sex with gay men fire with that. He knows what he's doing.
No, you should. I think you should keep it going.
Yeah.
It's
He
a
is.
branding decision.
He
it?
is doing it. He can't help it because he is gay.
No,
is
you know,
gay.
I think I might be asexual.
No, you
no
saw
chance.
that movie.
No
Nick.
chance you're asexual.
What do you mean, no chance?
You've been horny as hell in the past, brother.
In the past, yeah.
That's not how being asexual works. You don't
Yeah.
just turn.
Yes, you do.
Really?
I
Someone
think
chops
so.
your cock off? Did someone chop your cock off, Nick?
That I tried that. I sort of said maybe I'll get into. Maybe I'll get
The
into
Vienna
it.
Boys Choir.
You get a katana. I fucked a Japanese girl. She cut my dick off with a sword.
But it just grew back.
yeah.
Stronger
I want
and
to
thicker.
get. I wish it wasn't so lame to have a katana because it would be nice to have one.
Dude, get one. Who cares what
I
the
just
world
want to do a
thinks?
couple of cuts. You know. I
My
wanna-
friend in L.A., Danny, had a katana.
Yeah, and then that guy broke in and he didn't fucking cut his head off.
well, he bust out the room.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
I mean, literally 12 hours prior, he was like, "This thing, anybody breaks in here, they're getting
That's
they're
right,
getting
they're
fucking
getting
katana."
katana.
I forgot about
And
that.
then somebody broke in that night and he didn't kill him.
Well, he did.
And it's like now you're just some faggot with a sword.
So true.
He's not. He's
Dude,
our
we got to
friend.
go back. I want to go back.
I miss
man.
Danny.
I miss Danny. I miss Korean barbecue on the West Coast.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I like that guy until he fucking
Didn't kill that other guy with a
flinched.
katana.
Yeah, he choked.
He
That was
seemed
his
cool
moment.
until he didn't.
That was his
murder.
fucking moment. I mean, imagine you have a sword specifically to kill
A a confused drunk man
I
that was
haven't-
not that much of a problem and left immediately.
I haven't
upon
thought of that.
realizing
I haven't thought of that in a while, but that was
we should have
so
killed
weird.
him. It was.
That
Because we
was
were all just sleeping
so
on the
weird.
couch.
I was
right?
sleeping on the couch. You were
I was
sleeping
on
on
the
the floor.
floor. Oh, yeah, because Nick had a place. I forgot.
Yeah, Nick was in his place in
Koreatown.
Koreatown.
Yeah, that had like fucking
security
security
cameras
monitors. We
in the
couldn't go.
bedroom.
We never saw it once.
And then there's just a drunk guy on his phone.
That was so
in
fucking
Danny's
funny.
living room, and he looks at me. He's like, "Are you Kyle's friend?"
yeah. Dude, we were so confused.
There's this guy. There's a comic from Austin that lives here. Who somebody told me a story. He didn't tell me, but I heard it through a
Oh, let's tell this rumor.
friend. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know the
drop this rumor.
exact details, but he was like asleep, and then in the middle of the night, there's just some enormous trans woman going through his closet. He like wakes up. He's like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, I'm cool with Derek. Just let me just crash here. And it was this giant trans person trying to sleep in his closet.
Oh, trying to go to
and
bed?
and he was like, "What the fuck?" He's
Not
like
like trying to steal anything.
He's like, "You got to get out." Yeah, it was this
of
drunk
course.
trans person that just somehow like had keys to his apartment.
What?
Yeah,
You got to get out or pay the price.
yeah.
Katana.
Ass, grass, or dick.
Dick, ass, or mouth. You know the old adage.
Ass, dick, or balls.
Fucked up titties
I've
or mouth.
tried grass.
I've tried grass.
I've tried pot.
I can't believe I didn't.
Somebody sent me a clip of Tom Myers on like some like Comcast interview series where he's comparing himself to George Carlin and Lenny Bruce.
Yes,
And he's wearing like a big ass suit.
that rules. I think I was on that same thing.
Yeah.
I was at Magoobies.
Was
Magoobies
that like
when I was,
public
like,
access
yeah,
thing?
like 8 years ago.
It was a sit down thing.
Oh, not Comcast?
What was that public access show like in the DC area?
Oh, maybe that is what it
Yeah,
was.
that was the
Yeah.
Comcast open mic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember people listing that as a credit.
Yeah.
Comcast.
On demand. You have to
Time
click
Warner
through 12 things,
Yeah.
and it wasn't there half the
Yeah,
time.
it's a cable provider.
Yeah, just
My credits include Grande Communications.
That was big for me, dude. I remember thinking, damn, I'm about to be famous off this shit.
Yeah,
Off my
listening.
joke about not being able to wipe my ass.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
I had a
You
joke.
did that show?
I did that. Not the
Oh,
the
that's right. You
Comcast
couldn't
thing.
wipe your ass.
But I'm back now, baby.
You're back to wiping your
Back
ass.
to wiping my ass. I did hot yoga for a while, and my dexterity has forever improved. Even as I get fatter.
In Astoria?
In Baltimore.
Oh, in Baltimore.
I had a 3-month stretch where I did hot
There's
yoga.
a hot yoga place down the street that my girlfriend's been going to. She's trying to get me to go with her.
You should
I
do
like hot yoga.
Fat yoga.
What's that?
It's all fat people.
It's all fat.
Sounds pretty cool.
It's just a room with a bunch of chairs that you sit in. Some fat people just sitting in a room with chairs in it for an hour while the fat guy in the front, it goes just like, they don't move at all.
When I was growing
Just
up,
wipe their brow.
there was a public access show for like workouts for old people, and it was just an old lady in a chair, and she would never get up from the chair. And she would just like move her leg up and then move the other leg up. And it was just an hour of a woman like doing in-chair exercises.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you could try that maybe.
Nah, dude, I'm about to get big ass arms for the summer. I've decided, dude.
Your arms are big.
I'm trying to get them bigger, dude.
Yeah.
Just gonna do curls all the time.
What about your shoulders? Is it fucked up still?
Yeah, my shoulders fucked up.
So you can't bench?
I'm just gonna. How about the Bowflex weights?
Yeah.
The Bowflex weights, those are ones that click in.
Mm-hmm.
Has it got a clicking system?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
for
gonna-
your house?
And I'm gonna just fucking do curls, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I should get back
hammers.
into curls.
Curls is my shit
I
now.
don't do curls at all. I don't do weighted chins.
Huh? I can't do those. I'm too fat.
Yeah.
What's weighted chins?
Put a
where
weight
you
vest
pull up.
on. You
Yeah.
gotta pull up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm just trying to be big arms, no titties. Those are my only fitness goals.
Your breasts look okay on your body though.
I know.
Right.
I have pretty small titties.
No, they're huge.
No,
but
they're
you have-
little.
No, they're huge. But
They're not huge.
They're
Yeah.
probably bigger than my girlfriend.
yeah, you have
You think so?
enormous breasts. Yeah.
They're not. They are in no way enormous. They're
You're
little.
first of
bitty.
all,
They're a
you're
full B.
you're at
They're not
least
a
a
B.
C cup.
no chance. I'm
Yeah,
a
I
C
know.
cup.
He's a full C.
Yeah, that's
I'm
that's
an
a
A
full
cup,
C.
baby.
No, look. The problem is you think it's an A cup, but it's like a you wear like probably like a 57C.
No, I do
Yeah,
not.
in terms of what
Because the
number,
rib cage or whatever.
The number
Yes.
is the circumference of the strap. Or
You
something?
measure
Well, that
you
doesn't
measure
count.
under the breast.
No, we're just
You go
talking
under the
breasts.
breast.
We're just talking
Imagine-
my titties.
I
We're not
know,
talking
your
the
cups-
rest.
Okay, how about this?
I
How
know
about
you're
this?
not talking the rest, but your cup size is a C
No
or
chance.
possibly a D.
How about this? Our first Twitch stream will be at Victoria's Secret.
Yeah,
Me
we're
getting
gonna-
my
We're gonna
titties
get
measured.
Stop professionally measured.
I'm down for that. Actually, that sounds pretty funny.
we make a poor sales associate.
I like how after you said that, you quickly stopped laughing and just were staring directly through the table, off into the distance.
No, it sounds great.
No, I think we finally reached your limit
No, I don't
in
give
terms
a
of how
fuck.
much.
I
Okay.
really don't give a fuck
No.
about my titties.
Well,
the
we
thing
got
is,
measuring tape right here.
I am
You
shockingly
can't use
not.
measuring
The
tape.
measure, yeah, you here. I'll do it here.
You can wrap
No.
it around
No,
under
no.
his titties.
You don't know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm
But you
doing,
can't do the
motherfucker.
cup size.
I measure titties constantly. Look.
No, I don't want. I don't. You're not measuring me, dude.
We are. Here's what we're gonna do.
That's not even. That's gonna hurt.
No, it's not.
No,
Just
he's not
stay
gonna hurt
perfectly
you.
still.
Just be still.
All right. So your breasts extend from your chest 4 inches, and then underneath you have.
No, you're pressing too hard.
No, I'm not pressing too hard. 2.5 inches.
So it's 4 inches top to bottom, and then 2.5 inches deep.
That's not that big. Those are little titties.
No,
That's
those are pretty
deep.
big.
That's a light
Oh,
D.
are you out of your
Full C,
fucking?
light
That's a
D.
big.
You guys don't like titties, so you don't know what you're talking about.
That is
I
big,
like
man.
titties.
Adam, you don't like titties.
First of all, I've
I
experienced.
like all types of titties.
I've experienced some of the largest breasts this world has ever seen.
I love
Jungles.
titties.
The goddamn my fucking jungle tour. I went down the Amazon. I got one of those
Disc
spiky
lip.
fish went up my dick hole, and I risked it all just so I could go see the fountain of bust.
Yeah. The fountain of
The Spanish
Hell
conquistadors
yeah.
searched for
Yeah, it's true.
eons to
For the
find
biggest titty
the
women.
fountain of bust.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a fountain. It's but nothing but flowing breast milk out of it. It's a volcano that produced the sweetest hot breast milk. If you travel to the center, it's the largest big titty.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
We should write a short film
The fountain
where
of
we,
bust.
where we search for the fountain of bust.
The search for the fountain of bust.
Dude, they're in there.
And the bust lust gets to Adam quick.
I grow
Oh,
a Van
yeah.
Dyke. I used to have a huge one before my goatee would connect.
A what?
Like a big Spanish conquistador mustache goatee combo.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had one of those in DC.
You should get a Fu Manchu going.
No, I don't need. That's for guys like you who can't grow a real mustache.
What a Fu Manchu is with the bars going down. No?
Yeah, well, it's just that you grow out the corners for too long.
It's not the corners. You
It's
grow
the
out like
no.
your
Yeah, the
goatee
corner goes all the
area.
way
Grow
down.
Grow the corners way down.
This part?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what a Fu Manchu.
I think
is.
I'm shaving my mustache today. I'm
You
sick
should.
of
You
it.
look bad.
Yeah,
I look nice, but
No, it doesn't. First of all, it wouldn't look bad if you just like edged it up a bit.
yeah. I don't know how to maintain it. And I'm not really interested.
Use the
in it.
top part. You also have eczema all over the top of your lip.
Well, yeah, I have dry skin under my lip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looks like shit.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch.
I don't know
of
how to
cum dried on your
moisturize
face.
under
I
my.
have beautiful, moist skin.
Yeah, the way
Oh,
the
no,
way you
yeah.
moisturize
it's not,
under
first
it
of all,
is
it's
you
not
have facial hair
eczema.
for
Okay,
years.
you don't have to diagnose me with things.
You have some fucked up
In this
skin.
public
I'll do.
forum.
First of all, I will give me the tape measure. We'll find out right now.
All right, pull out your dick, Adam.
All right,
We're
I'll
gonna
make some
measure your soft
diagnoses
cock.
right now.
What I like too is that Stav's cleavage has its own. There's a smooth line all the way across his chest, where his breasts fold over in the middle.
You boys like what you see?
Yeah, so it looks like it's frowning. Oh God!
We could listen if we went to Victoria's Secret and then the lady refused to
I say I'm trans.
give us service.
I say I'm trans.
And then you say you're trans, then we start a whole like anti.
Get me a wig.
Secret
Get me a
thing.
wig.
Sort of like people are mad at Starbucks right now. We could get mad at Victoria's Secret.
That's
Get
true.
a lot of buzz
Stav,
for
would
the
you
podcast.
get
that way.
breast enlargement surgery?
No, I would not.
How about
do
this?
That.
Here's a hypothetical.
What about for like a day?
Here's a
that we
hypothetical.
think about?
Here's a hypothetical for you.
Okay.
So, you get breast reduction surgery for free.
Okay.
They pay for it, right?
Right. Mhm.
They completely remove your breast, but they make the other one bigger. So you have one big one, one normal tit.
That's a good. That's kind
That's
of
not
bordering
a
on
good-
a Stav
That's
hypothetical.
not a good hypothetical at all. I would not do
not a
that. I would not do that at all. Now,
no.
what if one of the tits, squeezes out chocolate milk? Now we got something.
Yeah.
I got I got no titty and then one chocolate milk titty. That's a hypothetical.
That's good.
Would you
Oh,
do
you're
that?
saying like, would you enjoy?
This is back to you drinking stuff that comes out of your body.
I'm just trying to add. I'm
Would
just
you
trying to
guys
add a
do
little
that?
spice to this hypothetical.
So-
As the king of hypotheticals,
You
which
could so
is what I am.
easily get. I had a dream I was drinking Hershey's syrup in water because I didn't have any milk. I had that dream last night. And I was like, why am I doing this to myself? This tastes like shit.
Yep.
I could
You
just drink
ever-
water.
My move used to be water and cereal.
Yeah, I was about to say. You guys ever do that?
I tried it one time and it's like, no, just eat the cereal
sucks.
dry.
My
Yeah.
grandmother used to always do that shit. She had to flee the Nazis.
Your Bulgarian grandmother.
Yeah. My communist grandmother.
She's your red diaper.
That's me, baby. She had to flee the Nazis.
Red diaper stop.
Because the only good
He's
reason.
smuggling pasta sauce in his makeup.
yeah.
Oh, marinara diaper stop. Hey, I brought you a present from the old country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody, look.
What's funny
got
is
doo doo all over my ass. These diapers are terrible. Look at Eunice. Come here. Look at this. I done got doo doo all over my pussy and ass. It's like a elderly black lady who's like upset with the quality of her
diaper
new
service.
diapers. Yeah. This is horrible. Have you ever look at all the doo doo up in my pussy?
my pussy.
My
My pussy's filled
my
with
pussy
doo-doo
is filled with
to the
doo-doo.
brim.
I done got doo doo logged. I done doo doo logged my pussy hole off these Dollar General diapers. That's why I said I did that. You know, you can skimp on some things, but your diapers, you always got to get top quality. I'm going to Sam's Club next time. Fucking around with the Dollar Junction diapers. Look at this. It's coming out of my pussy like a soft serve machine. I'm over here looking like the goddamn Chinese buffet.
Sounds like you better watch your favorite movie to calm down.
What's my favorite movie?
I don't know. Maybe it's The Dark Knight.
Why would it be The Dark Knight?
It's the lady who loves the Joker.
Oh, right. I thought you meant me.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Stop. If you could lactate one liquid out of your tit for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Interesting. I'm tempted to say coconut water.
Coconut water is nice.
Because if I'm
It's very
dehydrated,
hydrating.
exactly.
You have a hangover.
I have a hangover, just squirt it right into my fucking. Now, does the
a good
temperature?
choice.
But it has to be body temp.
I guess it would be body temp. Is that
interesting.
what,
why
is that
wouldn't
what breast
you
milk
go
is?
acid that burns people's skin and eyes?
Because I'm a lover. I'm not out to.
Wait, is
harm.
coconut water acidic?
That's you.
That's if I could lactate.
Oh,
a liquid,
you would lactate acid.
Yeah,
Because then, what if it drips on you, man?
I'm impervious.
You're
to
immune.
it. Yeah.
What about a girl you're fucking? She's fucking you, and she touches your tit, it squirts up into her face.
Yeah, and she dies. What a fucking rule.
You know what you should get, Nick? You should get one of those flowers that squirts people, like lapel flowers.
Oh,
That is literally
Yeah.
a thing the Joker would do.
Yeah.
Is you put
Yeah.
acid in one of those
Get
flowers.
some acid in that.
that'd be pretty cool.
You could really cause some chaos.
I don't know,
Oh,
maybe
I don't know how I-
Goldschlager.
I forgot to mention this on the podcast, but I witnessed a murder.
Oh, yeah!
Tell us about that.
I can't believe we haven't talked about this yet.
Yeah, no, that was fucking insane.
That's wild.
Yeah,
What-
sitting. It's like 20 feet from my window. I'm
Jesus
sitting there and I hear
Christ.
just like pop, 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 and it's like unmistakable. It's a gun. You know?
Jesus.
I'm like, holy shit! And then, you know, it's funny because you think about like, what would you do in that circumstance? And I know
You
the
got your
answer.
katana?
I know the answer now. No, it's like continue watching that video of somebody edited where Zach Braff is listening to the Shins, and but it's diarrhea sounds.
Didn't even give it a pause?
No, I paused it when the gun went off. I'm like,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I mean, it was like it's literally right the fuck outside my
It's
window.
loud as fuck.
Christ.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a gun. Like, there's no way. It's
Were you
Sound like a
alone?
car
Yeah, I was by
backfiring.
myself. Yeah,
Jesus.
It was a pop, 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 pop.
yeah, 4 shots.
Four
I mean,
shot.
it was a gun. He was like, no way it could be
Yeah.
anything else.
God
I was
Who
like,
got shot?
I don't know. One of the,
A kid?
no,
Neighborhood
it was,
fellas?
yeah, just a guy.
guy.
One of the block guys, I guess.
Some old guy. I didn't tell you guys.
But
Yeah.
Hold on, you witnessed a murder.
Continue. Sorry.
no, go ahead. I'm sure whatever you're about to say is definitely better than.
No. When you're done. When you're done.
No. Go ahead, please. Yeah, please go ahead. I'm sure. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Adam,
It
because
doesn't
whatever
matter.
it is, we're going to ridicule you for so say it now.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
I'm
finish
in
the
my
story.
hole, but finish your story, and then
You'll say it, and then
you
we'll
can
ridicule
You
you.
can really
Yeah,
let
yeah.
her rip at
Yeah,
my,
yeah.
at my cool story afterwards. But
Anyways, I mean, I don't even know if it's even that funny, but
It's not funny, but it's crazy.
it's crazy. Yeah.
no, it does fuck you
It's a
up.
slice
I mean,
of
having,
life.
having to listen to that lady like wailing and running up and down the block. I mean,
Jesus
I've been kind of in a funk
Christ.
the last couple of days. Yeah, 'cause she came outside and they're like husband or son or whatever.
Oh,
God
fuck.
damn,
It was
fucking
in front
murder.
of his, like,
He
family's
lives out in
home?
a block. He's like right there. This woman comes out and she's fucking screaming and shit.
Oh, what
running
the
up and down,
fuck?
hysterical, and
That's
then like
terrible.
because it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the cops to show up because
Yeah.
you know they have like that shot spotter shit. So and the precinct's like 2 blocks away. So I figured, but as soon as they started showing up, like the block was shut down. You know, and there's like 50.
Could you not
detectives
leave
there.
your house?
No, I could leave my house, but they taped up the block and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know?
Jesus Christ.
There's still blood all over the sidewalk.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
They don't clean that up.
they
or-
don't clean it up.
Wow.
It's evident.
That's why you know you walk around and you
CSI.
see what looks like a pool of blood dried on the sidewalk,
And
you're
it
like,
is?
that looks like it probably is.
Jesus.
no way, man. They'll clean it up eventually.
No, I mean it's sitting right there.
Damn.
And it's just going to stain the fucking sidewalk.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll be like that forever.
Fucking,
Jesus
Can you believe that guy?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just fucking.
Yeah,
That's a bummer.
it is.
But you know what? That is so New York, right? Guys? That's
Well, it's weird because you think
so
about it. It's like that guy was like,
authentic.
I'm gonna go shoot this guy I have a dispute with. He pulls up and then kills him, then gets in a car and drives away. And that's like the worst thing you can do. Really, is just to murder someone out on the street.
Right. There's no way he's getting away with it, right?
He may.
was
he
it
might.
early? It was early evening, right?
It was 8:40 p.m.
So it wasn't fully dark. It was dark. It was nighttime.
It was dark out. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see a car or anything?
No, I mean I like looked out my window, but I didn't really see anything because it happened. I was
Damn,
like,
you
what
saw the
fuck?
body though?
I saw them putting him in the ambulance and shit.
Maron.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's wild. Anyway, Adam, what was your story that's as good as that?
No, it wasn't as good.
No, go ahead, say it.
I was just outside just now, and this guy points at Victor's car, and he's like, "Tell him I don't get my money. I'm gonna break his windows." And I was like, "I'm not involved."
that guy said that to you?
He's like, "You my witness. You my witness."
Nah.
He's like, that's not how you don't want a witness.
Yeah.
You're plotting a crime.
He said that. He told me that
What
I
a
was.
fucking idiot.
He told me I
Dude,
was. his
you're going to be a
witness.
witness to this. I'm going to murder this man.
No, he said that.
I promise me you will be a witness.
He said, "You're my witness. That if I don't get my money, I'm gonna break the Victor's windows of his car."
Jesus.
And then
that's
I'm
awesome.
like, I just didn't say anything. And then he's like, tell him OG told you that. And I was like,
Yeah.
Just, I just like looked at my
hey,
phone.
Victor.
Hey Victor,
OG.
says that if he doesn't get his money,
well, you tell OG.
no, I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Write this down. You tell that chump bitch. You say that to him.
God,
I can't wait till Adam gets murdered because he gets caught up in a fucking neighborhood dispute.
no, Victor's my friend.
Yeah, but OG doesn't know.
Yeah,
that.
being friends with these guys is how you get murdered. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't speak to anybody.
That's right.
Except I followed the guy that shot that guy, and I became friends with him.
Oh, cool.
That way I know I'm in the clear.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah. No, the police were like, "Did you see anything?" And I was like, "Nope."
No.
You know, and then
And you texted him.
right, and then I just hide the business card the guy gave me.
It's cool.
Jonathan Boston, murderer.
Oh, he was from Boston.
No, that's just his name.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool. You were telling me he wanted to hang out with you later tonight at the fucking down by the docks.
Yeah.
Dark
He
by
wanted,
yourself.
he's going to teach me a lesson in keeping secrets.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Yeah, I told him I have a podcast. I'm going to tell everybody about the murder. And he was like, "That's great." He's like, "Come, don't tell anyone you're coming down to the docks."
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
like it's gonna
teach
be
you
a fun time.
the secret of keeping secrets. I'm like, good, because I'm really bad at I struggle a lot with keeping secrets. That lesson will be great.
That'll be a really good lesson.
Yeah, don't tell anyone you're coming.
That'll be fun, man. I'm kind of jealous.
It's
Yeah.
fun to have friends that you can keep secrets with. And
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, you and Jonathan Boston.
You and
Yeah.
Jonathan Boston.
Count on each other.
That's a big part of friendship is keeping each other's secrets.
That would be a good move for me, is to follow that man that murdered somebody else. Be like, cool. I thought that was pretty cool what you did back there.
Oh fuck!
Or you could solve the crime, dude. You
Yeah.
can solve
Oh,
it
yeah.
vigilante
No,
style.
I'm not about that shit.
No.
You're not about
I'm not a
vigilante
crime solver.
justice.
First of all,
Nick loves the rule of law.
there's no such thing as justice.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Also,
Speak on that. Speak
how,
on that.
how do we know the guy that got shot didn't justify the other, do bad justice to the other guy?
That's true.
Your Honor, let me ask you this: How
He
do we
might
know
have
that
unjusticed the other one.
That the so aggrieved, aka the murder victim, as it were, didn't do something bad to my client? Do we know that? No, we don't. I rest my case.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he cut him in line at Whole Foods, and it sounds pretty bad to me.
Wow, is it a
No,
Whole
no,
Foods dispute?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I
a Whole
motion
Foods
that you suck my dick, Your Honor. God's like, what are you doing? He's like, I got this. I do this all the time.
Pulls his cock out.
Well, the death penalty wasn't really on the table, but yeah, the defense attorney is like, he does that thing where he's got the bag of fake shit in his ass and he's pulling the shit out and eating it. The judge is like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Clearly I'm crazy, Your Honor." I'm an insane person, and no one in their right mind would convict the client of an insane man. You're pleading insanity for yourself.
That is how it works.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
If you get a crazy lawyer,
that's double jeopardy, brother.
Tommy Lee Jones, Ashley Judd. I used to want to fuck her too.
I get that.
She looked
I
good.
understand that. Natalie Portman.
Tommy pees his pants.
Natalie Portman, dude, back in my spank bank.
She's back in the mix.
Yeah.
Good
Natalie
for her.
Hogman.
Congrats.
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman.
No, she dissed Israel.
She's fat.
She's woke now.
What'd she say about Israel?
She's refusing to take some sort of award or something.
Gave it to Bizrael.
She gave them the Bizrael.
Shut was I didn't see the whole story, but I think some kind of animal some kind of a kangaroo in a Chinese zoo was pelted to death by rocks. A bunch of Chinese people threw rocks at a kangaroo until it fucking died, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the funniest thing.
That's fucked up.
I know, dude. This shit is hilarious. Imagine enough people like who throws rocks at an animal in a zoo?
Just screaming Chinese.
Poor fucking kangaroo, dude. He's so scared.
Chinese tourists lobbed rocks. Wait. The kangaroo was killed after zoo visitors lobbed rocks at trying to make the animal hop.
They killed him because he was just chilling, dude.
Wanted to make him hop.
Damn, dude.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The Chinese are gonna fuck us up, dude.
Oh, damn, here's a picture of the guy. He looks like a good guy.
little
Oh, it was a
kangaroo?
girl. It was a lady.
Oh, damn.
Lady
It was a
kangaroo.
12-year-old lady.
That language just has like the Doppler effect applied to it.
What's the dog? Oh,
Damn, look how big this frog is.
Why are you looking at a frog?
Yeah, let's-
Goliath frogs are now endangered species hunted for food.
How big is it? Oh, damn.
Let me
It
see.
is a
Are they
big frog.
tasty?
Sorry, it's just the page deleted, so you can't see
Whatever,
it.
bitch. I'll look up Goliath frog right here on my
Don't
fucking phone.
Don't
It's a
let
huge ass frog.
Fuck you.
I can't believe they're. That's so mean.
Yeah, dude. The Chinese are fucking out of control.
That's hilarious. Look at the size of this gator.
Holy shit!
Damn, that is a big.
Y'all,
frog.
you're listening to the Big Animal podcast, where we look
Talking
at
about
pictures
big-ass
of big
animals.
animals and then we react to it.
Damn.
Yeah. Wow, look at this big horse.
That looks.
Oh, that is a big
Damn.
horse.
That's a big horse.
You know how
That
big
horse
mooses
is like
are?
7'2".
Mooses are big as fuck. By the way, did you know that?
They're meese.
They're not called meese.
Meeses.
They're meese.
They're
Actually,
meeses.
I think it might be moose.
Moose are big as fuck, dude.
Moose is the plural.
And moo is
No,
More?
it's moose and moose.
Moosies.
They're both moose.
The moose.
Here, let's look it up right now. Why are you using incognito mode?
for jacking off.
So it
No.
doesn't. So I don't have cookies.
Why didn't
Right?
you want cookies?
Yo, you
Cookies
know why
make
I
it
have to use
slow.
incognito mode? Because I gave my mom my old.
Yeah, the usual. Hold on. The usual plural of moose is moose. So I was right.
Yeah.
Okay, who gives
So
a
guess
fuck?
who was right?
No one said you
What
weren't.
is like? What is like a group of moose?
Excuse me.
No one said
Who
you
said
were
I was-
wrong.
Well, you
Who's-
know how like families
right?
of different types of animals have weird words. You know, like a rape of deer or something. So they always have like
murder
We're
of
talking about a
crows.
murder,
A murder of crows,
That's
yeah.
literally the only one. You want to do a rape of deer.
What
bit,
is the
so-
moose? What's the
No,
family
there's
of
some
moose
other
called?
ones.
There's
Yeah.
a ton of weird ones.
Yeah,
A hop of bunnies.
a lion pride.
Pride.
Pride, right? Yeah.
Something racist of Jews.
A bunch of penguins is a march of penguins.
Yeah.
I think that's one of them.
Yeah, mooses are big as fuck though. They're like huge, like it's bigger than a truck.
Yeah.
Are they rude or are they nice?
Yeah, they're rude boys. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, and what happens is they're the same. Their legs are like the same height as like the hood of a car. So they'll cross the street and people run into them, and the car will just shear off the legs, and then there's like a 2,000-pound slab of meat that just goes through the car, and
Damn.
decapitates whoever's in the vehicle.
Damn, that doesn't sound right, but it sounds crazy.
I want to be a crime scene investigator.
You blew it, dude. You had your chance.
CSI?
Yeah.
You should. Hey, before anyone got there,
right? I should have gone out there, and then like the police show up, and then it's just me finishing saying something like and then that's what I said. And then I go, yeah! And I put on my sunglasses.
You have blood all over your hands. You got Clorox wipes. You're just fucking rubbing everything down.
Yeah.
I figured I'd clean up the crime scene for you, Chief.
Yeah!
What's that guy? David Caruso?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just got a thermometer in the blood.
That was CSI
I'm
Miami.
sorry, man, but we will be unable to find the killer as an autistic man has arrived on the scene before us once again to do the intro to CSI Miami. And he has tainted all of the evidence.
He did that David Caruso thing again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, who's at the Who?
It's the Who, yeah.
Who fucked me? It was my dad.
CSI
my
was,
father really fucked me.
CSI was my city, dude. That put Vegas on the map.
Actually, me and George, when we were in Greece, he had a cousin who we're pretty sure got molested. So we used to sing "Who fucked the cuz? Who fucked him? Who fucked the cuz? It was probably his grandfather." It rhymes in Greek. It's better.
How do you know he got molested?
He's just weird, and you know.
Some people are just weird, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people though that you would suspect did get molested.
You know what a group of flies is called?
Israel.
An atom, a Friedland.
Business.
A business?
A business of flies.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So it's like none of your beeswax?
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess. Do flies make honey?
No.
No.
So I just saw a thing.
Do they live in hives?
Maybe.
Flies?
No. Why would
I
they?
feel like they're lone
I think
wolves.
they're yeah.
I feel like a flies, every
a
fly
shit-
for themselves.
What
They
a
live
shit
like
animal
a day,
to be.
right?
Imagine how bad you had to fuck up in India to come back as a fly in New York.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's gross. That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Brutal. Well, New York's probably better than fucking Mumbai or wherever the fuck.
Yeah, I guess you're right. How does the caste system work, right? You go to the bottom, you're untouchable, and if you fuck up as an untouchable, you come back as a cow.
If you touch someone.
No, you're just if you touch someone.
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
cows are better than untouchables. Aren't cows like the
Cows are sacred, I thought, because they were the top animal underneath people. So you
What's
don't-
at the bottom? Pigs?
I don't know.
Nah, fuck no. Pigs are cool.
Yeah,
They don't like them,
Pakistani,
Pakistani?
Pakistani people.
Mhm.
Lizards, maybe. Fuck lizards. Flies are probably pretty low.
I don't know. Reincarnation is complicated.
It's cool though.
What happens when they discover new animals? Do they update the list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of different kinds of animals.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of shit underwater we don't even know about.
Yeah, like one
Yeah,
of
the
those
deep
vampire
seas.
octopuses.
Yeah.
It'd be tight to go down there.
We should
Down
go.
to like the
We should go to the
Wasn't
Marianas
James,
Trench.
James Cameron trying to do that?
Yeah, he did.
He
went
did?
To
He went to
bottom
the
of
very bottom?
The very bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is actually a pretty big dick move.
I don't
even
think
though
he
Avatar
went to the
sucks.
very bottom.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think he did either. I don't think anyone's been down there.
We went
No.
pretty deep down though. I
It's crazy
think.
they went to the
Yeah.
moon and we can't go to the bottom of the ocean.
We can. Why don't we just fucking do it?
We can't.
Why? Do you
The
think it's
pressure
worth
is
it?
too
The
high.
pressure is like crazy.
Yeah, they could probably. If they could figure out how to get to the fucking moon, they could get to the bottom of the.
First of
fucking
all,
ocean.
I wouldn't fucking do it. I would
Why?
never do
Yeah,
that.
you want to do
I
that?
don't. I wouldn't. But isn't
That
there
sounds like
science and
shit.
shit we can learn down there?
That sounds like a
Bottom.
boring ass time.
Yeah, but space doesn't seem that cool either.
What kind of science shit could we learn down there?
I don't know.
Like,
There's some.
we could cure AIDS. Down
Maybe
there?
yeah. There's a bunch of raw
There's like a
dog and
fish.
gay fish sucking each other's cocks.
And then they're burning.
Yeah, they figured it out, dude.
They're like, we need to be in the darkest part of the ocean to do our nasty.
Yeah, dude. Maybe that's where the gayest fish go because it's so dark. No one can see them.
Oh no, the gayest fish are like in the Caribbean, showing off on the coral.
That's true.
They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
The deepest point ever reached by man is 35,858 feet below the surface of the
That's
ocean.
so low.
Yeah.
35,000.
And I guess more than 3,600 feet is how deep the
How high is space?
deepest part of the ocean is called Challenger Deep, and it's located. Space is 400 feet in the air.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
like-
that's way
the
deeper than
Empire
space.
State
28th
Building
floor of
is
the
in
Empire
space.
State Building.
Yeah, that's technically
What?
space. if you're on the 38th floor, you're in space.
We got pretty close. We were within like 500-600 feet of the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, how
That's
high is
pretty
space then? Because is that shit deeper than space?
I mean,
high?
it's like there's different.
Space
there's
is,
like a
space is 8 Mile. That's where the name comes
8
from.
miles. Yeah.
It's everything below 8 Mile is for black people. And above it, only white people.
That's where the whites are allowed to fucking reign.
Well,
It is
unbothered.
pretty funny that the moon is still for us, for white men. We're the only
They'll
people
never
who've been
take it
there.
away.
They'll never be able to get there.
I think the Chinese will get
the
there.
Chinese will not. They're too busy pelting kangaroos.
That's
with
true.
rocks.
Yeah. Maybe the Japanese. The Japanese will get there on like a one person like fucking ultra big.
No, they'll send like a
ship.
robot that's like it's just it goes up there to die and cry while it's dying. And then it's like, oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, the Mars rover, that poor little motherfucker.
Yeah.
I get sad thinking about the Mars
I
rover
know,
sometimes.
because it's Wally basically.
Yeah, he's just up there alone.
Yeah, never getting any robot pussy.
Poor guy.
I
Would
can't.
you go-
It's crazy that they made him last that long.
Yeah, it's tight.
That's wild. That shit's fucked up.
Is Mars a thing that people want to do anymore? Why doesn't Trump just get into that kind of shit?
Going to Mars?
That'd be cool.
That was Bush did that shit.
Remember
Bush
that?
that?
Said it though.
Yeah.
He was flexing.
That was
He
awesome.
wasn't into it.
So my question is that these animals that live in the deepest parts of the ocean, these fucked up octopuses or whatever, because
Yes.
the pressure is so high. If you took them out of the bottom of the ocean, they would just explode.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Well, they don't have like bones, right? Or
Yeah,
like
they don't have
they're
bones.
all like jelly.
They'd
They're
probably
like you.
die.
I have bones.
You don't have bones.
No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
You have no bones.
You don't have
Well,
any bones,
You know,
bitch.
if I don't have bones, I have bones.
No, you don't.
We just send
Seen my
we
bones.
just send
No.
Adam to the bottom of the ocean. He's boneless man.
What if they're so delicious? What if the octopus down there is like so
Yeah,
fucking delicate?
You should
and
do
tender?
that, dude. You should get one of those vampire octopi.
They probably taste good, dude. I love octopus. You guys want to get some octopus?
I love grilled octopus.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Guys, let's go to fucking Greece. What the fuck?
Let's go to the
we
bottom
should
of the
We
ocean.
should go to Mexico City for like just a weekend.
I'm
Flights are
down.
like $250.
I'm down
bucks.
as fuck.
I went last year and
Let's fucking do it.
I ate such good food.
This summer, Cumtown
Yeah.
on the road. We're not doing any live shows. We're just going on vacations and recording the podcast.
we're gonna do like a sort of a what do you call it? Like an
It's like we should do live shows too.
Yeah,
What
look
do
at
you
this
call it?
thing.
Whoa.
It's a vampire squid.
whoa, that's so scary.
Yeah, they got scary animals down there.
I watched Rosemary's Baby for the first time the other day.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't scared.
I've never seen it. Who's in it? Someone hot is in it.
The lady that
Is it
said
Demi
that,
Moore?
that falsely accused Woody Allen of having sex with their child.
Mia Farrow.
I can't say her name.
Vivica A. Fox.
Damn.
Um,
She's hot as shit too.
Mia Farrow, yeah, she was real cute. She was very skinny and
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
kind of
then.
pixie looking.
Rosemary's
but you know
Baby.
who was played the doctor in Rosemary's Baby was Charles Grodin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
from Clifford,
Young
our
as
favorite
hell.
movie.
Young as hell.
Young as Charles Grodin. And then John Cassavetes plays the husband.
Oh
Yeah, your
Shouts out.
Your boy.
Fuck, dude, I'm so tired from taking that bike ride over here.
Are you gonna ride it back? Or you need to take the train.
I'll probably ride it back.
You can do it.
Yeah.
We can catch a game after this too.
Yeah, maybe.
How long have we been recording?
A little over
69
an hour.
hours. Who cares, man?
That's
Let it
sick.
run.
This is a fun one.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm learning about vampire squids.
I pulled up what all those different names of packs of animals are.
Oh yeah, what do we got?
Yeah.
You got a shrewdness of apes.
A shrewdness?
Yeah. A cauldron of bats.
I would have thought it would be never mind.
A sloth of bears.
Yeah, I thought the apes would be something racist.
A what of bears?
A cauldron. Oh, a sloth of bears.
That's nice.
A
What-
gang
What
of
about
buffalo.
sloths? A bear
yeah,
of
bear
sloths?
sloths? Mm.
It's a sloth or a sleuth of bears.
Bear of sloths would be like the replacement of House of
business-
Cards, where it's a big fat gay guy that rapes.
He's just eating coleslaw.
Yeah.
A business of ferrets. I guess ferrets are also business. Flies and ferrets.
As are Jews.
Yeah.
Actually,
it is
flies and
called the business
ferrets.
of Jews.
And weasel weasel of Jews.
Whoa. This
An
was-
Israel of weasels.
Whoa. This is a tight one. A thunder of hippopotamuses.
Oh hell yeah, dude. They got that good thunder
A
pussy.
shadow of jaguars. That's sick.
Whoa, that is cool.
That's fucking
This is the
sick.
most poetic shit of all time.
Yeah. A troop or barrel of monkeys.
Troop sucks, but Barrel's cool.
Barrel's tight.
Barrel named after Donkey Kong.
Exactly. That's probably where they came up with it.
Oh, this sounds like you, Adam.
What?
Like many deep-sea cephalopods, the vampire squid lacks ink sacs. If disturbed, it will curl its arms outwards and then wrap them around its body, turning itself inside out in a way, exposing its spiny projections. If highly agitated, it may eject a sticky cloud of bioluminescent mucus containing innumerable orbs of blue light from the arm tip.
Whoa, that's awesome, actually.
That sounds beautiful.
Yeah, the luminous barrage, which may last nearly 10 minutes, would presumably serve to daze would-be predators. So I don't know why this thing just sounds gay to me.
It sounds cool.
It puts on a drag show.
Yeah.
Gets upset. They're like,
It leans
trying
into
to eat
being gay.
me, huh?
Yeah.
How about the stars and stripes? We're here it for the Navy.
Some Christina Aguilera just starts playing.
Sparkly light show. That's ladies and gentlemen, the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Christmas Light Show brought to you by a scared octopi.
Should we go this Christmas to that?
To the Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Yeah.
I feel like they only have one song.
Who cares? It'd be awesome.
Just to see that one song?
Yeah.
What other songs do they play?
I don't know. Probably some other cool shit, man. The fuck?
Are they actually from Siberia?
Yeah. Yes, they are.
That's pretty tight.
How about Guy Berian? It's guys only.
I like
That'd
it.
be
They sell
cool.
beer. That's my bar.
Sell beer. Hell yeah, brother. I love Guiberia.
There's actually a bar called Siberia in New Orleans.
Orleans.
Next time I'm in New Orleans, I gotta
Rename
pitch
it.
that to the owner. Yeah, bring my own sign.
Stop trying to make it a gay bar.
Before
It's like that
you say
movie-
no, I made the sign.
That move in movies where a guy walks in and like takes the help wanted sign out of the window
Yeah,
like
yeah.
as he goes in.
Yeah.
They're like, put that back. You're a criminal. We're looking for a woman that doesn't smoke.
Suck on my dick and lick my balls. Please suck my ass and fuck my dick.
I was doing that one yesterday, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Great motherfucking
Yeah.
minds.
I'm fucking gay. I fuck my dad. I have sex with him. Yeah, the Carol of the Bells. Because I did that for your birthday. I recorded the Carol of the Bells.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
I did all four.
I fuck my dad.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fuck my
yeah.
dad. I fuck
That was
my
good.
dad.
My dad. I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. Yeah.
I fuck my dad.
That was fun.
I fuck
We
my
should
dad.
actually do, now that we have all this music equipment too, we should do a Christmas album.
Christmas album.
Yeah. We teased it
The first
maybe
year.
2 Christmases ago.
Yeah. The first
But
year.
I think we should bring it back this
The
year.
thing is, there's a lot of stuff that you say like, well, now that we have all this time and all these resources, we should do all these things. And to date, we've done none of them.
we can go on vacations though.
Yeah, we can spend money to go on vacation. A vacation from our terrible lives.
Let's handle that part. We can do that.
Yeah,
I
dude.
do think we should do some live shows and go to cool places.
We should get a van. And by we, I mean I should get the van.
Great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
What kind
man.
of van?
Just
Like
a big cargo van.
econo
Hell
line?
yes.
I could haul wood back
What
to
would
my
you
We've
get?
been talking about getting a van for a year. I feel like.
GMC Safari?
Nah, fuck a Safari. I would get an E-Series.
Econoline?
Yeah.
Ford.
I like them, yeah, Ford.
Hell yeah.
Built Ford tough.
We take the van on the damn road.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
I'm gonna get the Ford logo tattooed around my asshole.
The Ford logo?
This is a Ford tough asshole. Fucked or reamed daily.
Got him. Don't bring any of that Chevy dick around here.
What do you think would be
pal.
worse in prison? Getting fucked hard or slow and passionately?
Hard, probably.
hard.
Just from like
Yeah.
the sheer
Slow
violence.
and passionately would be very violating in a different way.
It would be violating, but the physical toll on your asshole would be much lower.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like you're getting held down by the Aryan Brotherhood and they're all having a go at you, I think I'd go with the loving one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if the Aryan Brotherhood's all being very loving towards you?
What if it's the insane clown posse?
They're all raping
That's
you?
a prison gang, right?
I mean, as long as I don't have to look them in the eye. I feel like if I close my eyes, You know,
And you could just pretend it's a
They-
woman
they-
fucking
a
grass.
woman fucking a beautiful woman fucking my ass.
Just pretend that it's a gorgeous woman. Absolutely destroying your anus.
Yeah, then I feel like I'd be okay with that.
They put on Daughtry, like a makeshift candle in the toilet.
Holy fuck, that's definitely what the Aryan Brotherhood rapes do. Daughtry.
From American Idol.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
That Key and Peele sketch is so good.
Which one is it?
Where-
Is it the sketch where the Aryan Brotherhood is raping somebody?
Someone
No,
do
it's where
Daughtry.
Keegan-Michael Key tries to join the Aryan Brotherhood in prison because he thinks it's a club for bald guys.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
That is good.
And he's like, yeah, so I had to like get jumped in. So like it's just showing them all kicking his ass. It's like that's how I get their respect, you know?
That show was so good, man. Every sketch I see of it, it's fucking
It's so good.
killer. They had a sketch where it was like two old black ladies talking about what they would do if the devil was inside of them. And it just devolved into them talking about how they'd suck the devil's dick and fuck him. Really good shit, man.
Really how do you feel,
high-level
Nick,
shit.
about 25-year-old Swedish DJ
Avicii.
dying?
He was
He
25.
was 28.
28? I thought he was 25.
Oh, I
Eldest
thought,
said
I
he was
thought- I thought
28.
he was like 50.
No, he
Nah.
was super young.
He was, I think, yeah. He
Yeah,
was
maybe he was
28.
28.
Hasn't he been around forever?
He has. He's had a lot of success.
He had pancreatitis and he kept drinking.
from drinking. Did he die from drinking?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I don't fucking know.
That's cool.
What did he do? Darude
Oh,
Sandstorm?
yeah,
Is that
he's
him?
younger than me.
No, he didn't do
he
Sand.
did the
Suck on my
Darude,
dick.
he did the Mortal Kombat.
He
Suck on my
did,
dick, suck
he
on my
did
dick,
Alice
suck on my
DJ,
dick.
Do You Think You're Better Off Alone?
Oh, that's a good song. Do you think you
you-
wanna suck my bone?
That's good.
Huh?
Who am I
That's
thinking of? Because this is not the guy.
Darude.
No, I'm thinking about
Avicii?
somebody who's been around since I was like a teen.
Dead
Tiesto.
Mouse.
Maybe Tiesto.
Dead Mouse 5.
God, imagine being into this shit music.
Dude, they're rich as fuck.
Those guys
So many
are
people love
so
that
Of
rich.
gay
course,
shit.
but so many people are, retarded.
You know who's so fucking rich now is
He's
DJ.
like, what a tragedy. I'm going to spend the day listening to Avicii. R.I.P. Avicii.
Well, I for one am
No, you
sad.
got to listen to something good.
There's bone.
Like a podcast where we laugh at Chinese people.
Killing a kangaroo with rocks. Truly one of the fucking funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
I love
They're all
Oh,
getting
God.
excited.
Like handing rocks to his kid. Encouraging his son.
The momentum building, like one guy starts,
yeah.
then slowly.
Why isn't it hopping?
It's like, what's that? Is it Shirley? What's her name? The lottery, the short story.
Which one?
Shirley, what's the lottery? The short story where they draw cards and one person gets stoned to death.
Oh, I don't know.
You know that fucking short
Sounds
story.
scary.
No.
The lottery. Shirley.
I love short stories. 'cause
It was
they're-
Shirley.
Shirley Jackson.
No one. Shirley hasn't been here for 40 years.
You didn't read that?
No.
Who wrote it?
It's Shirley Jackson.
She wrote it.
Yeah.
No, I don't
What
remember.
happens? There's a lottery.
There's a lottery. It's a small town in America, and they all have a lottery, and then whoever wins the lottery is stoned to death.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they know, or is it like a big twist ending?
It's a twist ending.
Damn.
It was published in the New Yorker, and then when it was published, people were like, "Holy shit!" And they
Wow.
like canceled their subscriptions, and they were pissed off.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Whoa.
scary.
Anyway, so it's the
So
Chinese
everyone's
version.
trying to
it's
die?
the Chinese version of that. The lottery. Let me see.
Damn. What happens to that story? Are they like? Is the person happy?
Look,
they
I'm not
won?
to describe a story that you should have read in 6th grade to you.
Are they happy they won?
Yeah,
they
they
wanna
think
die?
that they.
Are they all
That it's
sad
good.
Twitter girls? Was that the first depressed Twitter girl?
Yeah, they're
account?
all on mental
The New
illness
Yorker?
Twitter together.
Yeah. Do you wanna suck my father's bone?
That's got to be the worst part of Twitter is girls that are like really uppity about having anxiety.
Being sad, yeah. It's like, yeah, I have anxiety. What I do is get obese. Thank you very much.
Shut up.
What I do is eat chicken wings until I momentarily feel okay.
You should have a tour called the Obesity and Obese Cities Tour.
That's good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
go-
Milwaukee,
yeah. And then you
Chicago.
just say Ted Nugent songs. Just
It would be
read
cool
the
if you did a
lyrics.
tour of only the fattest cities in America. San
would be cool.
Antonio.
That would be cool.
Milwaukee.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, Chinese version of the lottery.
That's good.
You know, and the book starts off, right, and it's like, you know, set in Gwangju province or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a family, and the dad's like,
Yep, little kid's pissing on the sidewalk. The mom's holding his dick.
Smoking mad stokes.
Yeah, the kid's pissing and smoking at the same time.
While his mom holds.
He just got off his shift at the fucking Apple at the phone factory.
At the Foxconn factory. What's it going to be like when they are in charge of everything?
Well, we all get to talk like that. For starters.
We'll get to do.
I'm not going to learn Chinese, but I'll be happy to pretend for the rest of my life.
You're pretty good at
just saying nonsense.
Bow and
yeah, it's mostly man.
Arigato. Yeah,
That's
get
Japanese.
it wrong. I know.
Fucking idiot.
I know, man. I'm stupid.
In
the bit.
Anyways,
so yeah, that's. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think the Sixers Heat game just started.
Well, let's fucking stop doing the podcast.
Yeah, we should call it. I got to go to the Apple store.
Got
to get a different router.
I got a router.
You can have that one. You can have the one that
That'd
I
be tight. Hell yeah.
All right.
We may do a show in Baltimore in 2 weeks. We don't know.
We
yet.
have Funny Moms on Monday.
Oh, Funny Moms on Monday. We got
Funny Moms on Monday. Auto Bar.
Is Tim
2
still
weeks.
in?
Tim and Natera still in.
He's not going to get stuck on a papusa
Tim probably
tour
will
of
fucking
Austin.
Tim will probably drop out because he's a fat piece of shit, but hopefully not.
Didn't he drop out because he was, got stuck eating cake?
Well, one time
he did get stuck eating cake in like North Carolina.
And then, but then, remember the first time he didn't do the podcast? He was like, "Sorry, can't make it." And then he's on Instagram at the ice cream museum.
Fucking piece of shit.
He's like, "Sorry, something came up," and he's just. It was literally like a pop-up museum ice cream museum.
It'll be really funny if you go to the ice cream museum and then you find out it's run by Chinese people and they're like,
yeah.
Nice.
All right, so please come out to Funny Moms this Monday.
Starting at 8. We'll start 8:15 probably, but get there by 8.
All right. Bye,
Goodbye.
guys. Pussy. Hard pussy.
Hey, this is Mark Wahlberg, and we're out here in Cabo San Lucas, and I'm doing 20 bench presses for retarded kids. We're raising money for retarded kids here in Cabo San Lucas. I don't have a shirt on, and I'm ready to bench press. That's like half his Instagram.
Really?
Yeah.
He's doing charity without shirts on.
Shirtless charity.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're raising money for the Retarded Kids of Boston Association.
So
one of my favorite
all
charities.
the kids in Boston.
My favorite charity, the Mentally Retarded Boston Child Association.
That's a good charity.
Mark, let's look at it. Let's go to his Instagram now.
Let's go look at him without that shirt on.
So, Stav's a little upset today.
Am I a little upset?
You want to explain why?
Yeah, why?
We recorded an episode yesterday.
Yeah, I could tell.
Why don't you just let him speak, Adam?
Well, I'm annoyed whenever we fucking have to do that. I think it's gonna be a fine episode. We're gonna release it as another bonus anyway. So you guys, you know what?
Are we or aren't we?
We are, man. I am upset about. Whenever we record these things and we don't release them, it's fucking stupid. Because there's plenty of good shit in there that's like, especially if we're already doing an episode.
Or do we?
Are we not? Is this not an episode either?
No, it's not even plugged in. This is the only time Nick gets to hang out with people.
That's fine.
No, I thought that was the discussion yesterday, that we're going to release it as a bonus episode.
We should release it as a bonus.
And anyway, I'm going to be out of town this weekend, so...
Yeah, we're going to do...
So stay tuned, guys. If you're Patreon subscribers, guess who's getting an extra shitty episode this week?
It'll be fine. It was fine. You know, whatever. It's not the best episode, but I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah. Happy Easter, y'all. Make sure Aqua Hydrate, shirtless again here, to promote some type of water.
It's Diddy's water, I believe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why doesn't Mark have his own water?
I think they sponsor Diddy and Brandon Wardell.
Do they?
I think Brandon gets cases of...
No, he doesn't get sponsored by them. I think he maybe got a free case.
Maybe did once, yeah, as an influencer. We got to be lifestyle influencers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to have a partnership with a brand. If you have a brand out there and you want me to fucking be the spokesman, holler at me, dude.
Yeah.
You know? If what's
So
that?
what, like cheese flavored cigars?
No, like what was lady? What was that? What was that
That'd be
plus
a good
size
company to pair with Stav.
What was that women's store? Ladybug?
Sweatpants with pockets. And
Fashion Bug.
Fashion Bug. If Fashion Bug wants to fucking release a men's line, I'm your guy.
What's the slutty one that
but
like
a type
Cardi
of
B
bleach
does?
to get
Rainbow Plus.
to get peanut oil off your hands. It's a special type of soap.
I don't use peanut oil. I use avocado oil, olive oil.
On your body?
Yeah,
and sometimes coconut oil.
You have the residue from a late night trip to Checkers on your hands. You want to forget that it happened.
I'm not a Checkers boy, man.
Check out Stavros Halkias Baby Wipes, brought to you by, I don't know, GlaxoSmithKline, whatever type of chemical company has to come up with.
Yeah.
DuPont. I want to work with DuPont, man.
The Dow Chemical Company presents the only wet naps that'll work on a man who's got 9 layers of bean dip. It's coated on his hand.
It's just the 9-layer dip, but it's on my hand. It's like sour cream, cheese, salsa. It's just
that'd be a good
stacked
company to
shit.
sponsor you.
The Dow
7-layer
Chemical Company.
Like a company that makes diabetes medicine, but the medicine is just inside of the Tootsie Pop.
That sounds good. Yeah, that's in
So
the
you have
middle.
it's a gobstopper. You suck to get to the middle of the diabetes medicine.
And they know no fat person has the fucking patience to get to the middle, so that the medicine's not going to work. They're going to need more of it.
Yeah.
It's smart, dude. They're going to keep selling more and more.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm open to all these ideas except cheese flavored cigars. I don't want to do that.
That's
I would
classy.
be open to a cigar made out of cheese.
You mean a mozzarella stick?
Yes, yes, exactly. If you want me to sponsor your mozzarella sticks, I'll do that
I
too.
hate when you go to a restaurant and they call that shit fried cheese.
Where do they
Mozzarella
do that?
sticks. Plenty of places.
That makes you feel bad.
I know it
Name
does.
one place.
Numerous restaurants I've been to refer to it as fried cheese sticks rather than mozzarella sticks.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's rude.
It is
Maybe
rude.
they don't use mozzarella.
Speaking
Ooh.
of fried cheese sticks, Lindy West's movie is picked up by Lorne Michaels is going to produce it.
Is it a movie? I thought it was a show.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to these sorts of things. I just
Yes, you do. When I sent it to you, you said you had already seen it.
Yeah, because somebody else sent it to me. I got sent the same screenshot 9 times. People update me. Anytime Lindy does anything, people let me know.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, you guys are bound together for eternity.
Yeah, by gravity. She
Maybe
has her own
yes.
pull.
She has
It's one of the 4 subatomic forces of the universe. I don't have any control over it.
Yeah. What was I going to say before?
How about a woman
That
that's
you
so
think is
fat that it sucks the cum out of your body, like the moon with
I
the
like
tides? Yeah,
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
So you mean she's she'd have to be an astronaut in orbit,
yeah.
and she's the tide
Mm-hmm.
is cum coming out of your dick.
Right. The gravitational pull
Uh-huh.
of that girthy woman.
Isn't
Yes.
that how periods work, right? The
Yeah,
moon or something?
The moon. This is
They do have
disgusting.
something to do with
Look at
the
that.
moon.
Look how gross that is.
What?
Was that used on the dog?
No, it's
a
Dasha's
hairbrush.
hairbrush.
Why is there all that hair still
Don't
in the
insult
brush?
my queen. Don't insult my queen in front of me.
You shaved your
Dasha
hands
is
yesterday.
making
I know.
fun of you.
I shaved my hand. I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying
You've
that's a
been
gross
shaving your
hairbrush.
hands again today.
I know. I like shaving my hands.
Stop shaving your knuckles at the table.
I look.
It's disgusting.
It keeps me smooth and fast. I say you
Your
want the
hands.
good riffs, saying things like cheese cigars.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You got to be smooth. All right. Look, I can already tell I'm going to have to carry this show this time because it's a makeup episode, and I'm going to get zilch from you two bozos.
No, I'm feeling a lot better. I was tired yesterday.
Oh, were you tired?
Yes, I was.
You were too busy thinking about bits for
no,
the
I wasn't thinking
stand-up
about
show?
bits.
Your
Because you're-
monthly stand-up show
Yeah,
that you do?
my
the
monthly-
stand-up show you do every 7 weeks.
That's not true. I do stand up every frequently.
Yeah. It's so funny. Until like 2 months ago, I did stand up maybe 3 times in 2017.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I went up probably like 10 times in 2017.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know.
Really?
Yeah. I quit comedy basically.
Damn.
I mean, when I was
You
writing
didn't
on
go up at
when I was
our
writing on
show.
Moshe's show, I didn't go up a single. I went 3.5 months without doing a single spot.
Damn, that's wild.
I know. It feels good to be back, but also you'll never feel like you belong again. Once you take a break,
What the fuck are you
you're
talking
never a
about?
comedian anymore. I
No,
can tell.
you just-
I see the way people look at me.
You just
when
have
I'm at the
such,
club and I'm
you
hanging
have
out.
such weird issues, man. Like the things that you are self-conscious about are hilarious.
Nah, nobody treats you the same.
No, yeah, that is true.
They fuck
I
with
read
you.
that.
talking
I read that
about?
in the trades.
Yeah.
Real quick, guys.
I'm some
no
guy
one-
that burned out, you know. It's like my friend, he used to go to jail for long periods of time, and he would come out, and then he would get excited about pop culture shit that happened years prior.
Oh yeah.
Be like, dude, have you heard about Xbox Live? Like, yeah, man. Remember, have you seen the movie Dan in Real Life?
I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's not a good movie.
What happens to Dan?
My friend went to jail. He got out of jail, and then he got a place to live, and he had a Dan in Real Life poster in his.
Hell
Wasn't
yeah.
that Steve Carell?
Yeah.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happens there?
I think it's a drama. I've never seen it.
Is he like putting
I
his
don't
life
know.
back
It's about
together
a guy
or
named
something?
Dan who's online all the time. And then
Nice. He
in
gets
real,
IRL.
in real life, they find out that he's not a racist podcaster.
Oh, okay.
He's just a family man named Dan.
Interesting.
You know,
just a simple
but
one
just
syllable having name.
Just wants to
guy.
do woodworking. It's Dan IRL.
Yeah, that does seem like a fantasy because that would never happen in real life.
Yeah.
In reality, that guy's exactly as racist as he is on the podcast.
I disagree.
What happened? So wait, some guy who was an incel guy like killed people.
in
What happened?
Toronto.
Oh, that was Toronto.
Yeah.
The guy with the van.
He was also retarded.
He was incel and
Whoa.
retarded.
Yeah, and Armenian.
Oh damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He must have been a
The
Patreon
Holy
subscriber.
This is Mark. This is Mark Wahlberg. I'm out here for all the retarded kids, except that one that drove that van through that parade. For the guy that pulled a little Boston Marathon action up in Toronto.
Boston even does our murders better. Actually, not that many
The
people died.
Tsarnaev boys?
How many people died in that
Yeah,
Boston
they just
thing?
used like
Boston bombing? It was
two.
like 700 people.
No, they didn't. They used rice cookers, right? And some
Yeah,
people got
used
their ankles blown off.
Instant pots.
Yeah.
But didn't like a lady die?
I think
Yeah.
a couple people died, yeah.
How many people died in Toronto?
7.
Oh, so maybe
Or 8,
Toronto.
maybe.
Maybe he did better than
Dude,
that.
I don't
It was
know.
two
When
different,
that guy set it
crashes.
off with that truck in Nice and he killed like 100 people. it
Yeah,
was
that
like,
guy's the goat.
Oh, this is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you got to go truck.
You got to go truck.
He's Jordan.
Yeah.
You
That's-
know,
you want to talk?
It was a
that's-
big truck.
That's
right?
that's the real grave digger.
it's true. It's true.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. No fear. Calvin pissing on the American flag on the back. Calvin pissing on infidels.
That's ISIS's new flag. It's Calvin pissing on women going to college.
Well, they all love their
I'm
trucks.
telling you, dude. We're getting closer and closer to a redneck Muslim world, and that's not something people want. You know, fucking white people discover Islam. That's the end of the world for everybody else. If you have like Muhammad justifying their hate crimes, oh boy.
I don't think that'll ever happen.
I mean, it could.
You think white people, white trash?
That why would everything about Islam appeals to them? Every single thing,
like
swords, now trucks, also.
that's true.
Yeah.
You know,
trucks.
guns, violence. It's oppressive. It's oppressive towards everyone except them. You get to rape all you want.
Yeah, men are the best.
Yeah.
Is that
Arranged
Islam? Is
marriages.
that what's in
yeah.
the Quran? Is
It's-
that all that
first,
stuff?
it's
In
religion.
radical Islam.
It's religion. You have a giant fucking Duck Dynasty beard.
That's true. The beards, they do have that in
It's
common.
100% compatible with that
Yeah.
lifestyle. The only thing is they don't have the music. Kind of sucks. Yeah. You know, it's not cool shit like, well, you know, we're going down to the dance and I hope that girl from the Dairy Queen is there. You know,
I am. Maybe they could mix
going,
it up a little
going
bit.
mudding, you know, that's a lot like pushing a gay guy off the roof of a building. Off-roading.
Yeah, the
Well, aren't a bunch of like terrorists actually gay or some shit? Like they fuck
they're all
boys or
gay,
whatever?
dude. They found out Bin Laden, all that.
Don't they
porn
like
was
fuck
gay
boys or
porn.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Afghanistan, like the warlords
Yeah.
were fucking boys.
I like how it's like they said, oh, you know, there's porn, as if like, yeah, so does everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, oh, now I thought Bin Laden was a pretty cool guy until I found out that he looked at porn. What
Killed,
what a monster!
You think he's actually? Did they actually got him, dude? I think SEAL Team's
In
lying,
a
dude.
bod.
Yeah,
Shit, they just put his ass in the water. Yeah, right.
About
man.
a boy, Pakistan.
About a boy.
Hugh Grant, Hugh Grant steamed town in Pakistan. You know where I could buy a prosty?
Frosty.
Well, what
got
happened?
caught
They
for
threw
that
him
shit.
into the ocean, right?
Yeah, we got no proof.
So there's
man.
no
I want to
proof.
see his head.
There's a couple pics, right? But
He
those
died.
can be
Like,
doctored.
I like that Osama bin Laden and Jack from Titanic died the same way.
Yeah, it's romantic.
The SEAL Team 6 kissed him on the lips. Sunk under the water.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. There should be a big Osama bin Laden grave and memorial. Dude, you know.
And we should put a beard on the top of the Washington Monument.
Yep,
Well, that way it'll be bait for terrorists.
that's true.
They'll come to be like, oh, I
To
got to
give
see
respect.
what's up. Pay my
Yeah.
respects to Osama, and we have Chris Kyle,
And we fly a
son
plane
or
into it.
something. Yeah,
And that's what we
ooh.
should have done. We should have made. We should have let them turn Ground Zero into a mosque, rebuild the towers as mosques, create the biggest mosque in
And
the
then
Western
we 9/11
world,
that.
fill it with Muslims, blammo, plane, right
Air
in the-
Force One.
yeah, flying Air Force One directly
yeah.
into it.
If that's the way Trump went out, I would be like, salute.
Yeah.
I would be like, all right.
A big red, white, and blue chemtrail going straight into the tower.
Yeah,
That would be good.
I love that.
you guys excited for Hillary 2020?
Yep, she's coming back, baby.
It's gonna happen.
and I'm ready.
Joyanne Reed, what is it? That
They
lady's
found out she's
homophobic or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, she had old blog posts where she's like, honestly, it is disgusting to look at gay guys kiss each other. It does make you want to throw up. And then apparently she said that Russia hacked her old blog, which isn't even online anymore.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be awesome when Hillary runs again and everyone's like, doesn't blame her for losing, and then she loses to Trump again.
yeah.
Plus, Bernie's
No, it'd be
just
great
too
if
old.
Trump doesn't
Bernie's
even
too
run,
old,
and it's
yeah.
just
Bernie's 79.
It's a guy that collects knives. It's like I'm running for president as part of the knife party. There's all different collections of butterfly knives and blades and things I enjoy of that
Doing
nature.
flips.
They're like, "What are you going to do about the economy?" He's like, "I don't know nothing about that. I just collect knives. That's my platform." And they're like, "Well, how about Syria? What are we going to do with Syria?" Again, I don't know how more direct I could be. I collect knives, and I'm a knife enthusiast, and if you have questions about knives, I will answer them. And everyone's like clapping. And Hillary's like, we're going to kill all the children in Syria. They're like, boo, you could have just deflected like
You
the
could
other
have
guy.
said nothing.
You could've said nothing. You're losing to a knife enthusiast.
Oh, man. Yeah, this week was really annoying because Emmanuel Macron was visiting the White House, and he's married to his old teacher from school. She's like 30 years older than him.
Really?
She was his French teacher.
I guess
What
he's
the
hot for
fuck?
a
Yeah,
teacher.
it's like the most French thing ever.
Are you serious? That's his wife?
He fucked his teacher as a child and then grew up and made her a wife. Which is
Wow,
pretty cool.
dude.
yeah, everybody knows that story already. Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know that.
But everyone's like showing pictures of Melania and Trump, and then
secret.
Macron and
Shut
the old lady,
up.
and they're like, I wish our president was as in love as the French president with this old lady. They're like, yeah, isn't it pathetic that we remember when we had Obama and he used to
I
like,
love when my
cuddle-
president cuddles his wife.
yeah, he used to top and bottom from the top and
Yeah.
dunk her,
It sucks that we
get Blumpkins from her.
It is funny because the only cool thing about Trump is that he fucks.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only cool thing about him. in
Yeah,
theory.
why did the left keeps trying to promote that he has sex
Yeah.
with people?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he sucks, but it is cool that he fucks. I mean, he fucks in that weird rich guy way. He's not good at fucking, probably.
I think Stormy Daniels and the Playboy girl said he was good at fucking and that his dick was good.
Really?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, respect, Donald.
She says she got piped down.
This is
by-
the day Donald Trump became president. Today is the day that I found out his dick was pretty good. That Donald Trump became
know what?
He's
president.
like,
Respect.
do you really want to trust the economy with a man that just collects knives? And then the knife guy just pulls his cock out and starts waving it around.
just
People are like,
huge.
That's a pretty nice cock. you got
Nice
there."
cock.
yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah. It's a pretty nice hog you got there, sir.
Yo, you know what is going to suck?
I didn't want to have to do this. I just wanted to discuss knives. That's the only thing I came here
It's
to
a
do.
last resort.
When you push a man to his limits, sometimes he's got to pull his cock out. That's how I resolve disputes, both on the national stage and while waiting in line at Arby's.
Isn't Joe Biden going to probably run for president
Yeah,
too?
and he's old as fuck too.
Yeah.
And he's a fucking sexual predator also.
Did
Hell
it?
yeah.
Oh, because his
Nice.
son has brain cancer.
Yeah, because
Well, you get one
Yeah.
if your son gets cancer.
Yeah.
If your son gets brain
I
cancer.
think his wife and kid also died in a terrible car
Damn.
accident.
That's 1 point.
Yeah.
That's 1.75.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of kids. That guy, strange. I'm not gonna say,
Or
why.
maybe
maybe
God is punishing him.
Yeah,
You know, do
for
you
not
think of
raping
that?
enough.
Exactly.
The Muslim God is.
The redneck Muslim God.
Inshallah.
Yeah.
Who should we get to run for president, guys? Not The Rock, not Oprah. We need a candidate for
Larry
the
the
people.
Cable Guy.
Yeah,
That's it.
That would
Larry the
be-
Cable Guy literally could win.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if Trump won, dude.
as Larry the Cable Guy, he would win, not as Dan Whitney.
Yeah, yeah.
no,
right.
no, of course.
And then there would
we
be some
have the
huge,
first
there'd be a
character
huge
president.
expose. He's not actually.
Yeah, Hillary's like, drop it.
yeah.
The week before the
Yeah,
election.
we knew that already.
He's actually from Florida.
I think it would actually work. Be like, what? He's not a cable guy.
Yeah, Hillary loses to Alexa.
Hillary loses to one of Jeff Dunham's puppets.
Yeah.
Peanut. Been a puppet with a man's hand in his ass this whole time. Shut up, bitch.
Boo! Pull your cock out, sweetie.
And that man is Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
Damn.
You think there's going to be a trans Republican candidate before there's a
Of course, dude.
Democrat
Caitlyn.
one? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Ooh, Caitlyn.
The best was during the election when she was
I'm
like,
going to go shoot guns today.
where?
It's a nice
There's
day.
a place in Manhattan.
Yeah, no, you have to go out of the city.
There's an indoor shooting range. in
We should go do
Manhattan.
that this week. If we have another rainy day, we should
I'm
go shoot
leaving
guns.
tomorrow to go see my family. Fuck. But when I'm back, yeah.
Tell
Or
them-
we're
tell
going
them
to.
we have to go shoot firearms.
Oh, I don't know if this one's coming out tomorrow or if the other one's coming out tomorrow. But we are going to Baltimore next week.
Oh yeah, he just messaged me.
Okay, great.
So
So,
I'll
announcing officially right now. Stop. You wanna
We
do
can
it?
announce. Yeah, we will be at the Auto Bar in Baltimore on Sunday the 6th. A little impromptu show.
Secret show.
Basically a secret show, but please come out to that. We're gonna do a live podcast. Just the boys getting our nuts sucked in Baltimore. So please come out to that, guys. The 6th. That's basically in a
Sunday.
week and a half at this point. So
It's very soon.
it's very soon. It's probably a bad idea that we're doing this, but hey, who gives a fuck?
But we're going.
We're gonna have fun in
We
Baltimore.
want to have a fun weekend, and we
Yeah.
booked a show around.
Yeah, we're going to sell like 5 tickets.
Yeah, it's
You
gonna
think?
be. Should we? How much should we? How much should tickets be?
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, that's not
But $100.
Yeah,
So
actually,
if we
that's not a
sell
bad.
five-
That's not
we
a
sell
bad
five,
idea.
we
We
get
sell
$500.
five.
600, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
there you go.
All right.
Yeah, I actually
Um,
think now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably a bad idea to do a Baltimore show so soon after the DC show.
It's not so
not
soon. It's
soon.
4 months.
Yeah, but in procrastination time, it's been like 2 weeks.
For us, yeah, it feels like that.
Well, like it fucking matters. Like we would prepare for it anyway.
You know what
what I mean?
matters? Black lives.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that
That's a
matters.
little taste of the stuff we're going to be talking about in Baltimore. We're going to get a little more serious at that Baltimore
Yeah.
show. We're going to have special guest Sheila Dixon will be there.
and
the
Mr.
mayor.
Tom.
How about the new
Myers.
Subway mascot?
Oh fuck! Should we offer Tom like $6,000?
He won't do it. He's
to do
mad
the
at
show?
Nick.
He's mad at me, and then people are like being mean to Tom, and it's like I've never been mean to Tom. The only thing I've ever done
mean to Tom.
is publicly
Exclusively been mean to Tom
no.
on the podcast in person at that show that you opened for him and mocked him 6 years ago.
Pitchforks. What was
I'm
it
not
called?
mean to him. It's just like I'm realistic about what Tom is, but I wish him the best, and it's like
We love
You
him
wish
too.
Tom's,
do actually-
Tom's hilarious.
I literally do. Yeah,
He doesn't understand why he's funny. It's the
I
same
know.
thing
That's-
with Seth. It's
right.
like, it's
Right.
the guy that's like very funny, but not for the reasons they want to be.
He is not
yeah,
on
yeah.
purpose funny.
Yeah.
He is very funny. Bong
is-
hit transplant is a great joke.
Which is like, as a comedian, like you're always going to be partially that, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course.
no, there's nothing fucking worse than the comedian that takes himself seriously.
yeah.
which,
you know?
which Tom does,
Of course,
which is
yeah.
great. Which is also sort of what's great.
Yo, how
kind of plays
awesome
into
would
it,
it be
right, it
if
is.
Tom like just leaned into it and let it in like open force at every live show. Like that would
people are gonna harass him.
I've never said anything bad about Tom, and he acts like I'm calling him like a shittiest comic in the world or so. I mean, I did, but you know, it's like
so did Nikki.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, how about this?
That's Baltimore
We're just going to
royalty,
give
though.
Tom olive door.
Yeah, Tom gets the whole door. Tom, if you're listening.
I love that picture he posted. It's like, the return of Ron Bender.
Oh, no.
and he's just in a wheelchair now.
No, he posted on his
That poor man.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, don't take a pic, man.
the triumphant return. Oh, God.
He's healing from the gout surgery quite nicely.
Oh, God.
He posted a pic of that tweet Lewis did of like, everyone's asking me to book this guy Tom Myers. He must be pretty cool. And Tom posted on Instagram, was like, how's your day going, everybody?
Yeah. I hope he does it.
Yeah. Everyone's requesting this guy, and I still probably won't book him. How's your guys' day? What are you guys up to?
You know he adjusted the belt just like he did before. I'm going to sign up to be an intern.
I love that tweet where he was like, oh yeah, it's nice to see a video of former open mic extraordinaire. Yeah. So it's like, what do you mean by that? That I'm a professional comedian?
Yeah,
now?
former open micer.
There.
Yeah. Formerly very promising open micer that became a good comic.
He gets paid to do stand-up comedy now.
Yeah. Anyways, he goes, yeah, musing on bits I haven't done for 10 years. It's not my fault the guy can't get over a bad performance from the Bush era. While Bush was still in office. It's like, how did you manage to work in George W. Bush into this defense of yourself?
He's
so
something.
good. Sorry, I'm texting the Autobar guy right now.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 6th of
Sounds
May.
like, let me see your cock.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, dude. We'll do whatever. I don't care the money. Fuck the money. Show me your fucking cock,
Let's
dude.
just see it.
Just please.
Just if not through text and when I'm there.
Promise me I get to see your cock when I'm there. I'll tell you're a fucking good guy. I know that everyone says that about you. I'll take your word.
Autobar is like kind of like punk, kind of metal.
You won't
kind
feel
of vibe.
comfortable there.
I've
Yeah,
been
us
there
the
before.
bad
Never
boys of
been.
fucking comedy.
You've never been in a cooler
I
place.
did that
you know?
show. What was the show they used to do there?
Adam gets
Chuckle
his drinks at Jimboree. That's where he goes. That's his favorite bar.
Yeah, they have a ball pit there.
Yeah.
I would no joke. A
Adam
bar
goes
with a
to
ball
the
pit would be
children's
tight.
place
That would be
for
kind
his
of
drinks.
tight. Yeah,
I would
drink
love that.
cocktails in a ball pit.
Dude, when I was working in the mall one time, there was
Yeah.
a children's place. It was a 2-level mall, and like it was a walkway, so you could like see down to the lower level of the mall from the walkway. And my boss at the kiosk like points over, and he's like, "What the fuck is this dude doing?" And there's just this this day laborer looking guy, and he's got a VHS camcorder just pointed at the children's place.
Oh no, dude!
Just from over
Oh
the.
my god!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I was having like chest pains, laughing. He's just smiling. He had like,
I mean, listen. Look. That is obviously horrible behavior, but as opposed to, I guess, abducting one of those children and having sex
right.
with them.
It's just casing the joint. That's okay.
Just did a little scouting.
Yeah. He's like, where are all the emergency exits? How is it?
Hey, how much for the little one? I want the little one with the Winnie the Pooh shirt. He's like, hey, we have the same clothes.
Yeah,
We wear the same.
Yeah, he's confused about. He thinks children's place where you buy children to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like one of the children in your place, please.
Oh yeah, that is the name of that place.
Damn. I would love a ball pit though. It must be. I bet. Do you think anyone's? I mean, I'm sure someone has fucked in a ball pit, but
Yeah, for
that'd be
sure.
pretty fun.
I used to have a recurring nightmare that I was like at the bottom of one, and I was trying to swim up to the top.
Swim?
You know, like get up above the balls, and then I was constantly just not able to. When I was
Interesting.
a little kid, I'd wake up screaming.
Really? You were scared of
I'd
that?
sleep with my mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to
And
sleep
suck on her fucking tits and
I used
shit.
to sleep with my mom.
Yeah, nice,
I
dude.
used to pee on my dad and say, "Get the fuck out of bed."
Yeah. Edit
She's
some
mine.
Oedipus shit.
Yeah, she's mine, baby.
You know what? What happened to Oedipus was some fucked up shit, man.
It was super fucked up.
Yeah,
He
that
gouged
guy-
his eyes out at the
That's
end, right?
fucked, dude.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
He didn't know what he was
He's gonna
doing.
fuck his mom. That sucks, dude. Right, Nick? What do you think about Oedipus?
I don't know. I had a little bit of indigestion there for a second.
You okay?
Yeah, because I confuse it for heart pain all the time.
Oh,
What do
so you think you're dying?
Do you take something for it? Do you take Tums or Zantac?
What about fish oil? Is that good for you?
I try to eat a lot of fish. Yeah, omega-3s are good.
I just bought some fish oil.
I bought. Yeah, I have some too.
Really?
Yeah.
The thing I don't like about fish oil is you always burp it up.
Well, I don't know. Is it like vitamins? Whenever I take vitamins in the morning,
Fish oil isn't like vitamins because it's not. You are supplementing, but it's just fat, so your body will absorb it. I mean, it's
pee
food.
like
It has like caloric content. That's from taking like B vitamins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you piss those out right away.
So they don't do anything.
Any water soluble
absorb some of
vitamin, yeah, you're gonna absorb some of it. But any water soluble vitamin, if you get an excess of it, your body will just piss it out right away. Fat soluble ones are like there's a toxicity level that you have to keep in mind. I think those are like what A, K, E, and
I don't know, man. I'm trying to be
you're
healthy.
a scientist.
I'm trying to be healthy now.
I mean, I'm probably wrong about that. Even I don't really know much about fucking vitamins and shit.
I think it's a crock. I think it's a.
I think vitamins are all bullshit.
I think it is
For the most part, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to supplement.
Sure.
You know, you're gonna absorb some of it.
Yeah.
My body hurts from my extreme day of cycling yesterday.
Yeah, you cycled 3 boroughs.
Like 20 miles, baby.
That's pretty good.
And my butt cheeks hurt. And I hit the gym. I was benching. I was doing curls. Like I said, I'm going to have big arms this summer. You're going to see me out in the fucking beach on Brighton Beach. Get my fucking...
Do you want to go? You want to do a 6-week arm block?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do
What's
it.
that?
Well, I'll
How
write
do
up
you
a
do
program.
that?
You're not invited.
I'm not. I don't want to be there.
Me and Stav are just gonna get big arms.
I would love that.
People
I would love to get big arms.
People
man.
love how.
You know, I've been getting a real nice
arms.
pump. Is you do whatever your curl bullshit you're doing, and then you take a resistance band and you really just fucking rep it out with the resistance band at the end. You get a real nice pump going.
Resistance band, like the little rubber band.
There's
shit?
rubber bands.
And you
yeah,
just
you step on it.
and
You
then
step
just
on it,
curl?
and then you use like a hammer curl grip, and you just pull them up. And then it's more tension at the top where it's like,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll fuck with that.
Yeah.
I bought home gym equipment. I bought a little bench that goes under my bed. And I can pull it right up.
Those are nice. Yeah.
And then I bought those fucking Bowflex dumbbells.
So you can adjust the weight.
I might get some resistance bands too.
How
though,
much
you know
are
what
those?
I'm
Those
saying?
are expensive. They're like
Hey
$100
man,
bucks,
for
right?
fitness, no, like $300.
$300.
Yeah.
Fuck.
To look fucking good
For
as hell.
two?
Yeah, for two. What the
Yeah.
fuck? To look good as hell doesn't matter, dude.
300.
I'm toothless. I'm gonna have a little mustache.
How heavy
I'm gonna
do
have
they
big
get?
arms. 7,700 pounds.
In one dumbbell.
700
That
pounds.
140-pound weight vest I bought was $300.
$300.
Yeah, weights cost a lot of money.
It's expensive.
Yeah, they are.
And then the post office refused to deliver.
Yeah.
Right.
It hasn't arrived, by the way. The bench came, and I ordered them the same time. The weights aren't here, so
And you got it on
Yeah.
like Prime or
Yeah, I
something?
got
that
so-
poor fucking USPS guy.
Fuck
I know.
him. That's his job, dude.
yeah.
Fuck
Hell
him.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Fuck that man.
Fuck him.
Fuck. I hope he dies bringing the package onto the truck.
Yeah. I need those things that I'm going to curl 4 times max, probably.
How fucking expensive a letter is, and it takes like no effort to.
That's true. That's a good point. Most of the shit is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you got to fucking do some Bowflex shit.
Yeah.
That ain't my fault.
Yeah.
I've got to look fucking shredded this summer.
Right.
I'm trying to get my nuts sucked out on Brighton, like I said.
Why Brighton Beach? In
I don't know.
particular?
That's the
By,
first
like,
one.
old
Why the
Russian
worst
people?
beach in the East
I don't
Coast?
know. I'm actually never going to go
It's
there.
not the worst beach. It's kind of.
What's the
weird.
one? The Rockaways. That's the one I go to.
Yeah. We should go to that beach where
You can see titties
cool girls go during the week
and see their titties.
and have their titties out. Not that I'm going to look at
I love seeing big titty babes out on the beach having a big summertime titty.
100%. I literally do love that.
I don't love it.
I think it's cool.
I was kidding. I don't enjoy it.
I think it's
I think
cool.
women should be chaste.
Dude, you're going to go Islam.
Isn't it chaste?
Is it chaste?
Chaste.
It's chaste.
I think so, yeah.
It's not chaste like chastity.
Chastity?
No, it's chaste.
I think it's chaste.
I knew that from Mormon kids
But
growing
you don't
up.
say chastity.
Yeah, it's 2 different words
Yeah.
from a similar
You don't
root.
fuck me up like that. Lambast and lambased.
Yeah,
lambasted,
lambast.
lambasted and lambased.
Yes.
Oh, lamb-based, yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you lambaste my cock and butter and suck it?
Why don't you shut up? How about that, motherfucker?
What?
Yeah, that's why. That's why they don't fuck with the insult
Are you
kid.
fucking serious, man?
Yeah.
I don't want to shut
You
up.
come into my house, you better pull your pants down and get ready to have your dick pointed
My
at.
dick is out.
I'm gonna point at your dick until it comes from being small.
I wish I could come in that kind of fashion.
Yeah, just a woman pointing at your dick and yeah.
That's cool.
The David Blaine of nutting.
What's the fastest way you've come or have come? Sex?
Me?
Just by accident.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just like sometimes you just
Slips on a banana peel.
Yeah, no, sometimes you like just
With no friction or
Oh no. I mean, I have to have my like dick in a pussy.
hard.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get carried away like early on.
yeah,
and
yeah,
you're like,
absolutely.
whoops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love busting early.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's like getting out of school at like noon.
Yeah.
It's like
It's a half day, baby. All right, you finish yourself off.
Yeah.
I'm going to go have an ice cream cone.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is that
smoke
supposed
weed
to-
at McDonald's?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll bust. It's like I have no in between, dude. I either bust immediately, which
Or really long.
Immediately.
well, no. Like we're talking like
One pump.
no.
5 pumps.
Within 5 minutes of starting fuck.
Yes, like
Okay,
right at the
5
5 minute
minutes.
mark,
Okay,
probably.
That's way too early. For me, coming early is like within the first 10 minutes.
No,
yeah,
that's
or I just like can't. It's like I have to have my nuts sucked in a specific way and like get beat off in a like.
you're hard, but you can't bust.
Yes, either I bust so fast or it takes me a while to bust.
Mm-hmm.
And either way, it's not good. You don't feel good.
Yeah.
You know, because if you bust early, you're a fucking bitch. And then if you can't bust, it's like, what the fuck? What's going on?
That's what I'm
you're
telling
a
you, man.
bitch.
It's,
Yeah.
it's,
You're
it's
also
better
a
to
bitch.
just not fuck. It's better to live in a world where you don't fuck.
Just lift.
You just lift. Dude. You lift weights. I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Because you always get better at lifting weights. You get progressively kind of worse at fucking.
No, I feel like I'm better at fucking every year.
Really?
I'm putting you tricks in my bag.
Yeah, I was
You
pretty
know?
bad at fucking.
I feel like I was better
For
at
a
fucking
long
when I was
time.
like 23.
I think I didn't get like confident. I thought like
My thing is that older I get, the less I care.
uh-huh.
You know? It's like, well, I want this other person to have a good time. It's like, no, I just want to die. I just want to be dead, and I don't want to have to fucking do this anymore.
I think until like maybe
This
27.
is a prison.
Sex?
It's a goddamn.
A fuck prison?
Yes, you
It's a
can't
prison.
escape it. It's something you just fucking have to
And
do. And
the way
everything
you
is,
pass time in regular prison, rape.
Exactly.
You're basically
It's
already.
true.
That's how much of a prison that fucking is. That even in prison, it's still there.
You can't get away from
You
it.
can't.
Yeah, unless you're in solitary.
No, those guys jack off in there.
Yeah, they got to jack. You have to.
You got to jack off.
That's probably the
way
only
to keep your
reward you
sanity.
have. God damn.
But lifting weights, that's freedom.
Maybe you'll be reincarnated as Vienna Boys Choir, just like a high-voiced castrato.
They don't still have castratos, do they?
Yeah, a weightlifting castrato.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia might have some shit like that. They feel like they're still cutting people's dicks off to sing good.
Yeah, I think Iran does that. Iran's Olympic weightlifting program, they remove the genitals of all the.
Iran does sex changes, like paid for by the government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think if they find out you're gay, the government makes you become a woman.
Adam was researching how to get a sex change for free. Severely discounted sex
deal.
changes.
Good
He's
deal.
not even trans. He just
Adam-
loves the bargain.
All right, guys. Here's you guys have been asking for. Here's Adam's deal corner. If you want a sex change, just be gay in Iran.
By the way, you look so much better without that mustache, dude.
Oh, thank you.
You can't. You can't pull off a mustache.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see my mother tomorrow.
You look
She-
cute. You
she
look
does
cute.
not like it.
She doesn't like the
does
stash?
not like the stash.
My little brother said he liked my stash.
My girlfriend likes it. I like your mustache a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
It balances your face out.
Thank you.
No, it's, a man was telling me how attracted he was to you last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is he gay?
No, it was Nick Naney. He was,
Oh,
he was like, yeah. Before I even knew him, I'd just look at his Facebook pictures. I found him to be really attractive.
That's good. Maybe I can fuck Naney in the ass. He's doing our show next month.
Next month, and I don't think he'll cancel.
No,
He's
won't.
not a canceled boy.
Not like Tim Dillon.
Not like Tim Dillon,
who had to go
keeps it.
try a new flavor of caramel, and that's why he.
No,
couldn't
he
be
did
there
another
Monday.
show,
Yeah,
I saw.
I know, but
Yeah.
still, yeah.
That show looked good.
Yeah, it was good. Anyway, why are you destroying that can, Nick?
I'm practicing cutting. How about like a relationship where the boyfriend helps the girl cut?
That's love, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's like, yeah, I'll help you. I'll cut you, babe.
There's definitely fucking I feel like in high school you would do whatever it took to see pussy.
Yeah.
I would have done whatever the fuck it took. I don't know if I would have killed, but I would have been like an accomplice of some crime to fuck in high school.
It sort of makes sense, that girl that was like telling her boyfriend to kill himself. Like in the context of high school, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, except
she's like, I'm sad sometimes, or she's like, yeah, you should kill yourself. Yeah. Have you done it? Did you do it? Yeah.
Which is really
teenagers are fucking retarded.
Yeah, teenagers are like insane.
Do you think? I mean, he must have gotten some head for killing himself.
Of course,
himself,
he got
right?
head like a couple times.
Nice.
For sure.
Well, hey, man.
It's like, can you imagine how much more retarded the retarded teenagers are?
Oh, wow.
And so you think about guys like that are like 30 and they've been working at the movie theater for 15 years. Like, oh, I don't even want to think about what my wife was like. The shit I was into, different types of Oakley sunglasses.
I'm gonna bring back Oakley's behind the neck this summer. Did people used to do that in the Maryland area?
Well, no, I don't know what
that was like a West Coast bro thing where you wear your sunglasses when you're inside behind your neck.
You know what I was really into for a second was as a little kid, I was into all these weird, like, I just wanted to look cool from TV. So I was into putting your glasses like right at like your neckline, and then also tying a sweater around my waist.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like tying a sweater around my waist. I thought that looked cool.
That was a big look, like Mighty Ducks era.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Adam, I made a house for you. You can live there instead of your little business.
I'm not going to live in that
You can live in this can.
In that LaCroix can.
Well, you didn't fit it.
You fucking idiot.
Just the way I want.
Nick cut a hole in a LaCroix can and then tried to drink it.
And he spilled all over his sweater.
That's the way to
What
do
an
it,
idiot.
Over his Forever 21 sweater. That he bought in the girls section.
Beads right off. Not a single drop on me.
I didn't know that they make boys Forever 21.
I didn't either, but we went in there just because I needed a sweatshirt.
Because it was cold.
Yeah, it was cold.
How late is that place open? Like 11?
10 p.m.
That's where you go to get fucking. That's where all the good pussy is, dude.
Forever 21.
You go at 10 o'clock at Forever 21. Hit that clearance rack.
The late shift, yeah.
We meet up with some Chinese girls first year at NYU. They're like, I need to buy clothes. I'm like, yeah, well, why don't you come over to my apartment? It's in Brooklyn.
Cool.
Pretty far away from campus. So don't make plans to be back anytime soon.
Damn, dude, I got some chicken thighs waiting for me at home. I'm a meal prep guy now.
Yeah.
I'm marinating too. I'm marinating everything, dude. Lemon juice, garlic. On bone, of course.
I blended up a nice little sauce for salmon and asparagus.
What do we got?
You know, but you just you blend ginger, garlic cloves.
Okay.
That is nice.
2 or 3 garlic cloves, a couple of slices of ginger, a quarter of a lemon. Don't just squeeze lemon juice in there. You got to put the lemon actually.
The whole
in there.
thing, the rind, everything.
No, not the rind. You peel that part off, but you quarter the lemon.
I love that.
Quarter of a lemon.
Oh, you're
in
saying
there.
Gives a little more body.
A couple of dollops of honey, some oregano,
Maybe some soy sauce.
No soy sauce at all.
I think
A little bit of honey.
I don't want to
oregano.
overstep my bound, but I think a little soy sauce might do the party.
Well, I got to avoid salt.
How do you do salmon?
What do you broil it?
You broil?
Of course.
Always broil
No.
salmon.
Of course.
No, we've had this argument before on the podcast.
Yes.
All right, we don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, you're right. 'Cause you're fucking
I make the
wrong.
perfect salmon.
I know. I broil it. I
perfect
broil it on the low setting on the broiler for maybe about 30 minutes just to cook the fish. Yeah.
I blast the fuck out of it.
No. I do at the end. I do like 5 minutes at the end on high to get the top crispy.
Okay, respect.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
just no.
You're
What do you mean? I make
pan-fry
much
guy.
better salmon than you.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
You go
imbecile.
skin down on the pan. You cook it most of the way through. You flip it for 5 seconds. You serve it. That's it.
Fuck up, pan-fried salmon.
You don't know what
dude.
you're talking about.
That's
It sounds-
trashy, brother.
It's not trashy.
That's how white trash fucking makes salmon.
No, that's how Alton Brown, the best chef of all
Alton Brown
time,
can
makes
suck
it.
my fucking
Alton
nuts.
Brown's a fucking bitch, dude. And if
Yeah.
he ever comes on the show, I'll cut him.
Yep.
I'll fucking slice his ass
No,
up.
I don't like you talking about Alton that way, dude.
Yeah.
It's like I want to get it. I want to become. You think I can have a Food Network show someday?
That'd be
Yeah.
cool. Actually.
I think that's actually what I
well,
want to
maybe
get.
you'd have
No,
one of those.
Alexis
like,
tried
I'm
that.
traveling around.
Huh?
Alexis tried that. Wasn't he supposed to have a Food Network show? What happened to that?
He got a.
I thought he got a development
deal?
deal. Yeah.
Maybe for pizza, probably.
Yeah. But it
He
never. I
loves
don't know what
pizza.
happened with that.
He loves secret.
Because this
pizza
was years
restaurants.
ago already. But I thought
I
that
don't
was
remember that.
because it seemed like that was his whole thing. So it made sense that would
Well,
happen.
he used to do like pizza tours.
And
He
I
still
figured-
does pizza tours.
Yeah, he still does pizza tours.
But anyway, I want to be friends with celebrity chefs. How are we gonna do that?
You can, you'd be good at like having one of those travel like eating things.
Yeah,
kind of shows.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my Food Network debut on my. Ooh, I don't know if I can talk about it.
A chode on the road. When you go to different restaurants.
I can only eat foods that are wider than they are long.
That guy Adam Richman was a stand-up, right?
Yeah.
Was he?
Maybe not.
I forget who I was talking to one time, but they were like, "Yo, my buddy met him in real life, and he's actually a lot fatter than he looks on TV." He looks pretty fat on TV.
I told you guys how Eldest got blocked because he was trolling him on Twitter. He kept sending him DMs and asking him what his shits look like.
That's rude of Eldest to do that to a man who looks exactly like Eldest.
Yeah. He looks like
same body.
He's got a better body than Eldest. Eldest has a fat woman's body.
He does. He's got a big gym teacher body.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A lesbian gym teacher. Yeah. But with a very, very furry asshole.
Stop. Have you seen my whistle? Have you seen my whistle and my 37-inch shorts?
Okay, guys. So what are you guys thinking? What are your summer style guides? You know, what's in this summer?
I'm
this
going
season?
heavy.
Suns out, guns out, baby. Cut all the sleeves off every T-shirt you have. You go to Kmart. You get the most ironic graphic tee you can find. Which, by the way, I lost my Chevrolet shirt.
Oh, bummer.
You did. In
That
the
was the funniest one I had.
Yeah, just the Chevy
It's
symbol.
all it said was Chevrolet on it, and I remember buying it and then putting it on as I left Kmart, and then walking around, and it would have to dip into like doorways around Manhattan to just giggle to myself. Just laugh at the idea of wearing a shirt that just says Chevrolet.
Wait, you still got the Bob Marley one?
I got the Bob Marley one. I got the House of Cards.
That's a
the
number.
best one
That's a
you
real
got.
good number now.
Sleeveless House of Cards shirt is ideal.
Yeah, maybe this is the year I go tank tops. You know, since I will have giant arms and we're done our.
Well, it's not like
run.
people can't tell that you're enormously fat, so you might as well go.
Yes, they can.
No, they can
He
tell.
hides it.
I hide it really well.
He layers.
I layer.
I learned that on Queer Eye. You have to have
Vertical stripes.
open layers,
Yeah,
vertical
yeah.
stripes.
Yeah. I do a lot of dazzle. Others like I draw the eye elsewhere. So I wear
You're
like
gonna do that
wear a
fat
tiara.
guy like basketball jersey, so like they can see where your breasts fold over your stomach on the side.
I remember that look.
That's a good look, dude.
that. You know what? That might be me this summer, boys.
This summer. I'm going bucket hat. A lot of bucket hats.
I love bucket hat.
I'm running those back.
I love those. The problem
I've been
is
gearing up.
The problem is I like them very big, and I have such a big head that
I got a really big one.
that it's hard.
I
Can
got one
try
that
it
might
on?
be too big for my head.
Can I try it on?
you wanna try it on.
Yeah. I
I
like that look.
And then I'm going wallet chain. Bringing that
Oh,
back.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Is this because the guys
Going,
on r/fashion advice said that you tried too hard, so now you're trying to go white trash?
I thought you said it was 4chan, not Reddit.
Oh yeah, I forget what it was, but it was one of something like that.
Listen, I'm just trying to curry the favor of the 4chan fashionistas.
Yeah,
People still post on 4chan?
I think so.
Yeah, it's
I
still a
guess.
thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought that shit was dead.
Yeah, it's weird that it still exists.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
Now that you have Reddit.
Exactly. Isn't
Is
Reddit
it?
just 4chan?
Yeah, basically.
Except you can't post child porn on Reddit?
You can.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Really?
r/
The sweetest.
r/the
delight.
Donald.
yeah, the Donald.
Yeah, wasn't like 4chan sort of like a lot of the socialist people now came from something awful, and then a lot of the alt right
I
people
don't
came
fucking
from
know.
4chan.
I have no idea. I have to
Is
make a
that true?
generalization like that.
You know about computers.
I know, but I don't know about social groups.
I
you
just
know?
don't get I don't know. We don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, well, you brought it up.
Yeah.
I was
It
asking.
seems like you really want to talk about this.
All right.
I was
well,
content
let's-
that I brought up Gravedigger. That's the only thing I've mentioned the whole show.
What about something else to mention?
Quiet Place, bad movie.
You already talked about
Yeah, you
that.
said that. There's like.
You sure I didn't just say that before the show?
Is
No,
there
no,
like
you said
five-
2 episodes ago.
How many lines of dialogue are there in the whole movie?
Like 4.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
see
cool
Emily
they did
Blunt's
that.
tits?
You do. You see your pussy. You see the baby coming out of her
do
pussy.
they penetrative sex?
And they let you masturbate in the movie theater now.
They do that?
Yeah, at the Alamo Draft House.
Yeah, they have...
no talking, but you can jack off. Guess what? We finally created a place for tattletales to feel safe. If you text during this movie...
That announcement is
to be
super obnoxious.
On. Yeah.
Wait, what happens? You can't text in there?
You can't do anything. One of the fucking waitresses came over and she was like, "Yeah, don't text." It's like, "Oh, well, you just don't want me to tip you? Okay, fine."
No, well, like
you're gonna fucking police my movie.
While you were texting?
No, I had to check my phone, and it's like. It's not going to ruin the movie for anybody.
I completely agree.
If you think that that's going to, if somebody texting is going to ruin the movie, you have such a debilitating case of ADHD that you should be shot and killed.
Also,
you should be put out of your fucking misery. If seeing
you can also hide it.
A small screen,
if you can
have it on your fucking lap
and put it on low. And also, isn't there tables that you could duck under?
That's what I was gonna say. The seats have tables. You can look at it under the table, and they're pretty far apart from each other.
Yeah, the tables have lights on them, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
which is more brighter than one cell phone.
But you know what it is? Once people see the cell phone, they get jealous. They're like, "Damn!"
I want to be on my phone. Yeah, that's true.
Every time I see someone checking their phone, I'm like, "I want to do that."
I went to the Draft House when I first got Movie Pass to see like a noon movie, and they were like, "Just so you know, it's a family viewing." And I was like, I didn't know what that meant. And I
it means they can bring kids.
Yeah,
because you can't bring kids otherwise.
Yeah, there was 15 babies.
Oh my god!
At I, Tanya. It was me and a bunch of moms and 15 babies, and it was very annoying. I gotta say,
of course it was.
They were crying and stuff.
Yeah, of course it was annoying. They were crying. And
I didn't really like I, Tanya.
And then they were sucking on their little binky, and you were jealous.
How about Guy Tanya? You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Rock.
And it's guys only.
Yeah.
No family viewings.
No, okay.
Just
But
it is
the movie I, Tanya.
This is a guy. Yeah, this is a guy viewing of the movie, so you're allowed to jack off in the theater.
That's pretty good. But it's the same exact movie.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
At the end, she goes to jail for not being a good wife, for being a bad wife to her loving husband who had that woman assaulted.
Oh, yeah, he was just trying to help her.
Yeah.
Jeff motherfucking Galooly, bitch.
Galooly.
Yeah. I guess what is that? Hopefully this 90s obsession ends soon.
Nah, this is what always happens. I feel like when we were kids, it was the 80s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well,
like
it's still the 80s. Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe
there's
it's
nothing,
the 70s.
There's nothing
then.
current. The only thing
show?
that takes place now that's any good is Bosch.
Bosch?
Yeah,
What's Bosch?
I don't know. I just see the advertisements for it all the time, and I see it on Amazon.
Isn't that a Tool movie?
No,
Tool?
it is a Tool company, but it's some show on Amazon Prime. It's got Titus Welliver or whatever.
That sounds like a fake name.
No, yeah, I know. Everything
Titus
about it.
Welliver?
It seems like a fake
Titus?
show.
Daniel Titus?
No, it's the guy he played.
Christopher Titus. That was his
He
name.
played what's it, Cyrus something on Deadwood. He's that guy that comes in at the middle of season 2 on Deadwood that fights the big guy that wants to be Swearengen's. Swearengen's like number.
Oh yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah,
or
that
whatever.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the guy that is beefs with him, and then they have a fight. Dan or whatever.
Dan kills him, right?
I don't know if he kills him. They have a fight, and then they become friends.
Oh, is that
Do
it?
they kiss?
I think. I mean, I haven't
Dan's
seen
cool.
Deadwood in like 10 years.
Anyway, what's Bosch?
But I have no idea. I just see the advertisement all the time. It's like, Bosch, the new season starting 2 weeks. You know, and it seems like a fake name for a show.
Yeah.
I have no idea. It's like Ray Donovan or any one of those like just serious streaming crime,
that's probably pretty
gritty.
good, but no one will watch it.
Right, exactly.
People do watch Ray Donovan.
What the fuck is Bloodlines? I don't know what that is.
Is that real?
That's a show, yeah.
On Netflix?
There's all these shows like that, these serious dramas.
Damn, I want to
The
get on a
Alienist
show. That's
is
hilarious.
the new one. You know,
That's such a hilarious name.
Damages was one. I watched the first episode of that, but there's a million shows like that.
Burn Notice.
Burn Notice.
Burn Notice is
NCIS.
different. Because
Is it?
Burn Notice is like a campy daytime. It's like MacGyver.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Burn Notice is a fun show.
You know
I
what was
like Burn
good?
Notice.
Angie Tribeca was funny as shit.
What was that?
It's like a comedy with sexy ass Rashida Jones. She's the main person, and it's like I think Steve Carell produced or something. It's fucking good. It's really well written. It's got a lot of jokes. It's kind of like feels like a Leslie Nielsen movie, but you like that kind of style
Naked
where there's
Gun?
like a fucking joke every like 69 seconds.
Woo! And it's like very like physical.
Yeah, plus Rashida Jones is hot.
And OJ
That's
is
my
like
take.
very clumsy.
How about Rashida her pants?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Rashida Bones. She shits out bones.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Whole dog bones.
Damn. Someone ate the class skeleton. Who was it? Oh, probably Rashida Bones. That woman that shits out bones.
But she's been shitting. In her defense, she was shitting bones even before that.
Did
That's
you guys
weird
ever
that
have
dogs
to-
like bones.
Oh, that they
It
like
is
bones.
weird.
It's weird on their part to
Yeah.
Why?
just like
It's just
'cause they're like
chewing.
goth.
Yeah,
Yeah, ooh,
yeah.
it's
They're
true.
moody.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, did you guys ever have to dissect owl pellets in
Yes.
school?
Yep. I don't
No.
know. It's an owl's vomit.
It's an owl's vomit that has mice bones.
Mice
in it.
bones. And you have to recreate the mouse from the bones.
What? That's
It's
fucked
like
up.
hair tangled around bones.
I hated every time we had to dissect anything.
I didn't.
That shit was gross, dude.
We only did the owl pellets and I think a frog.
Yeah, we
in
did a
seventh
frog, too.
grade.
Actually, you know what we did? We did like a little piglet, I think.
Yeah.
Really?
That shit was
That's
fucked
sad.
up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it was you.
No, it wasn't.
It reminded you of you.
It was.
The
not.
teacher was like, "I want everyone to look at Stavros. This is what we're
Why?
dissecting."
There was a fatter kid than me in the class.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was. And there was a girl who looked like a pig. She had like an upturned nose and shit. She was ugly as fuck. So it doesn't even make sense, Nick. I'm third on the list of who looks the most like a pig in that class.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Guys, I still want you to look at Stavros. Though.
That was also my sexy ass teacher, Miss Warner, with the big ass titties.
Yeah. Did you ever dissect her titties? Did you ever dissect her tits?
I wish I would have dissected her
Yeah.
titties. I beat off to her so
Miss
much.
Warner, I was wondering if we maybe could dissect your tits. Go to the office.
That's my girl, Georgia, dude.
Georgia Warner.
Yeah.
She sounds hot.
Is she still teaching?
I don't know. I lost.
If you're out
Look her
there,
up on Facebook.
if you're out there, you
I
big-
tried. I couldn't find her. She
You
probably
can
has a
find her.
married name now.
Yeah.
Oh, she's married now. What a
Damn.
bitch.
Yeah.
You could have been like Macron,
I've been like, yeah, I would have loved that.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Emmanuel. That's my middle name, dude.
Is it?
After
Cyrus
Emmanuel
Emmanuel.
Macron.
My middle name is Danger.
Although, like I said, I will change
That would be a
Gravel.
really gay middle name.
Danger?
People are like my middle name is Danger.
Danger's
Yeah.
my
And it's
middle
like,
name.
yeah,
Yeah, you're a fag.
you're probably a pussy.
Yeah.
It's a really
Oh, you had
middle
stupid,
name.
ironic Brooklyn parents that named you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
feel
name
so bad for those kids.
Oh.
You, like walk around Bed-Stuy and you see like a fucking like 9-year-old on a Razor scooter like flipping his
Yeah,
hair
and a
around.
Joy
you know?
Division T-shirt and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, right. And
Yeah,
it's like,
those-
man, you were gonna suck. You were gonna suck so much. You will never be fucking cool.
Yeah.
You're gonna be you're gonna get accused of rape in college.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you're gonna be a fucking burnout.
Or
You're
you
gonna have
will
to
rape.
move back in with your stupid fucking tattoo parents.
I know, dude.
Yeah,
Some of those kids I think are going to be cool.
none of them.
I think the Manhattan kids always look like they're not going to be cool.
Well, Manhattan, like city kids, just end up like cultured and then like incompetent.
No, they
So
end
they've
up,
read
like,
every book and they can't screw in a fucking light bulb or
Yeah.
you know like order their own food.
Some of them can be cool though.
No, a lot of them, like the Manhattan kids, get fake IDs when they're like 12.
Yeah.
They like get exposed to shit real young.
Yeah, and they fuck, and then sometimes you fuck, you fuck them by accident.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes
not
you're
your
at a
Sometimes
fault.
you can't tell when a
Sometimes
girl's
you're at
11
one of-
years old. As a 30-year-old man, you're like, I thought she was 16.
Sometimes you're at one of New York's famous 14 and over raves. And, you know, you assume everyone's around your age.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Like R. Kelly, it's not my fault. You know, the club didn't check ID. It's not my fault.
Exactly.
I'm in a club. I should,
Ooh, a suspect arrested in Golden State killer case.
There's a Golden State
California?
Yeah.
killer. What'd he do?
He raped and murdered.
Damn. The double.
That's interesting. They usually
double
don't
double.
catch. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe they'll figure out who the Zodiac is.
Nah, dude. Hey, you know who it is? It's fucking Ted
The
Cruz.
serial murderer and rapist who terrorized California in 70 days.
Dude, that is so funny, dude. That is- oh my God.
It's Ted Cruz.
You know what I like is jokes that Gawker came up with. You know who's funny? Those goofballs over at Gawker Media. They come up with real good. The disses they say to the politics. They're so good, dude.
There's no way Ted Cruz is going to get over this.
Yeah. How about this? Minions.
Minions are so funny.
Isn't that funny, dude? Imagine the Minions saying Ted Cruz.
That completely.
Imagine one of the Minions. He pops up and he's like, "I can has Ted Cruz." That's comedy.
It is funny that Ted Cruz wrote that thing in Time about how cool Donald Trump is.
That is
Donald Trump has just completely fucked that guy in the ass in every way.
He called his wife
ugly, and his dad killed JFK.
Donald, you are a rat.
Yeah, Donald, you're a liar.
Donald,
you say something about my wife. You're really messing. You're pissing me off, and I'm sorry, sir. Please fuck my wife.
Donald, you can fuck my bitch.
Dude, I forgot.
Baby, you can fuck
I forgot about
my
those
ass.
tweets that he did about Cruz's wife, where he's like, "Hey, Ted, like, you better be careful, otherwise I'm going to spill the beans on your wife."
God, it sucks that he's ruining the world because he's so funny, dude.
He rocks, dude. I'm pro-Trump. I'm going to vote for him.
Ronald, how about that?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Sean,
Trump,
Vaginald.
Yeah. No, N-word Donald. Isn't that what we decided? We call him
N-word
the N-word.
Donald.
Call him the N-word. What was the other thing we did at the live show? NSYNC, but it's
Oh yeah, but it's
N star.
There's these fucking people on Instagram saying my speakers are gonna fall off those mounts. Bitch, I know what the fuck I'm doing. They're not gonna fall off the fucking mounts.
Nice, dude.
Don't ever question my fucking work.
Why do
You
they
know
say
what's going to happen now?
Because I don't know what the fuck they're talking
You know what's
about.
going to happen
That's
now that
weird.
you're yelling about this? You're going to get less DMs
Yeah,
talking
probably.
about how shitty
I know.
your woodworking is. So, guys, that doesn't bother Nick.
And if you're
Some of my
gay,
comments, oh, this is gonna fall down. Suck my fucking dick.
Yeah, tell him.
that's right.
Get him, Queen. Go off.
yes,
People respond to Tom. Yes, Tom, go off, King. He just like, if you check his replies, there's not a single sincere reply ever, and he just takes it.
He thinks
I
they're
guess-
fans.
I guess
some
it-
guy DM'd me a thing where he was like, "Tom, I listen to this around my kid," and
Yeah,
it was just, and he was like, "Yeah, well, my comedy's not appropriate."
Yeah,
for
and then it puts a
everyone."
screenshot of the parental advisory logo.
yeah, he does the whole on that news interview.
I guess
you
if
sent
no
me.
one has ever been honest with you your entire career in comedy,
Yeah, even the dumbest, stupidest open micer trolls Tom, dude. That's what's crazy about him.
yeah, it's so funny too because it's like, how do you know you're not that?
yeah,
Right.
You
Well,
can
that's
never
the
know.
fear that-
Yeah.
Well,
You can never know.
People with
Well,
an
that's what I'm
ounce, no. People with an ounce of self-awareness are at least afraid that that's them, right? They don't know if that's them, but they're afraid it's them. Tom has absolutely no fear that he could potentially be bad. He is
Bro,
full.
it's
Dude,
gonna
did you see
happen
that video
one
of
day.
him on the local news where
Yeah,
she's
that's
like,
what I was
"Now,
saying, yeah.
your comedy's got you in trouble like before. Why do you keep doing it?" And he's like, well, it's really no different than a firefighter going into a burning building.
Nah.
Police officer running to the scene of a crime. Yeah. He goes,
What?
He's like, it's my job.
Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding
He
me?
compares himself to 9/11 first responder. That is a direct quote from Tom.
Yes, dude.
yeah, it's so
Yeah, he
good.
clears his throat first. Well, it's my job.
And you know he's practiced clearing
no
his throat
different
and
than-
saying it's
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
job.
It's no different than...
He emailed them that question.
Yeah. It's no different than a firefighter going into a burning building or a police officer running to the scene of a crime.
The
So, yeah,
king.
so you're saying that the fact that you're putting on a comedy show is a horrific tragedy.
Yeah.
And you're addressing it professionally. It's some sort of massacre that's happening, and you're there to sort of mitigate the damage.
We got to find a way to finesse him into doing the show on Sunday now.
It's no different than a firefighter going into a burning building. Really, Tom, it's no different.
No difference.
There is zero difference between the two
Same
of those
amount.
things.
It's just as pressing of a thing that
you
has
going
to
on
happen.
stage and making fun of Paul Revere is as important as putting a fire out that's killing people. Those are the same thing. There's no difference at all between
There's
them.
no difference. It's not even a metaphor. It's just they're the same thing. It's
no different.
I mean,
Tommy,
it's also
Tommy.
it's not your job.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
call
yeah.
Little
You
League
don't
games.
get. You
Your
don't
job is to announce Little League games.
Well, he works at 7-Eleven.
No, he doesn't
No, he
work
works
at
at a
7-Eleven.
Mexican
He works at
restaurant now, I think.
yeah, he works. Yeah,
I'm
he's
serious.
he's somebody's waiter.
yeah.
Yeah. It's no different than a waiter spitting in a bucket of onion rings. It's my job.
It's my job. Salute to the king. How much would we have to pay him to do our show?
He
$5 grand.
just won't do it. That's the thing.
$5,000. I think it's worth it, bro.
If we offered him $5,000,
I think it's worth
just
it.
take it out of Patreon.
Take it out of the
How about
Patreon.
this?
I don't
If I'm
give a
already
fuck.
spending that money, then what we got to do is a podcast. It's Tom Myers and Uwe Boll.
Yes.
We have them both on.
But we're not even on. It's them talking for an hour.
That would be
so
incredible.
good. Oh my
Just
god.
as like a sociological experiment.
yeah. I'm gonna email Uwe and tell him I'll just pay whatever the fuck he wants.
What do you mean?
If he wants the $1,300, I mean, or
Why
or
don't we just go to Vancouver?
go to Vancouver? Let me
should
email
just
him.
And then
book
we can go to
shows.
Seattle and do a show.
yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
Fucking Nirvana style.
Yeah, that's so much. That's a better use of our money.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
A little trip to Vanky.
Yeah, we book
Old
a show.
Vancouver.
Yeah, dude. They got that
Vancougers.
they got that BC Crondo, British Columbia weed.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. Stinky.
Baby, you can suck my
government.
dick.
I love the BC Crondo.
That
the
pupusa
government.
fucked me up, dude. I got heartburn now.
Yeah, I'm
at
been
this. I
getting
mean, that's
heartburn
art,
and
huh?
indigestion.
Right?
It's pretty good.
It is good.
I mean, I do think that like a sensitive sort of documentary done about Tom
Yeah.
would be
incredible.
Dude, a documentary that's just about Tom Myers and Mike Diesel would be great.
Oh my
Just
god.
like
I tell you, I
keeps-
am so grateful that I started comedy in D.C. when I did, because there were so many unique,
100%.
fucked up
Yeah,
people
yeah.
that were doing comedy there that like I've never experienced elsewhere.
Yeah.
Other people
Yeah.
from what it was is because it was prior to the comedy boom. It was.
Yeah.
It was. You don't remember because you weren't doing it.
Mid-2000s,
But
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you're right. It was-
2005,
People weren't talking about
2005, 2006.
Stand-up.
People stand-up comedy was a weird
It was
thing
just Dave
from like
Attell.
the 1980s.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
not something that a lot of people were doing. There were no podcasts.
Right.
It was not a thing that people got into.
No,
It was,
you're right. You're right.
The
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
scene was like me and then like white guys in their late 20s that like comedy and probably had autism, and that's like what comedy was.
Yeah.
And before like everybody,
Yeah,
'cause
you and those guys.
yeah,
You and
Well, he
white
was like
guys with autism.
I was a
doing comedy.
17-year-old.
I was
though.
16,
Yeah,
17.
yeah,
Yeah.
And I remember like distinctly, like, because, people started showing up like years later. I like asked me like, how did you get into comedy? Like, oh no, I was listening to a lot of podcasts after college, and I thought maybe this looks fun. I'll try it. Whereas like
You're right. No,
prior
no.
to that, it was like, oh, it's the only thing I've ever wanted to
You're
do.
absolutely
Right.
correct.
All the
Yeah,
people in
yeah.
comedy were obsessed with comedy, and they
That's
just
true.
wanted to do stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
So that's where you got all those mentally ill people because they were obsessed with comedy. They wanted to do comedy, but they were bad at it.
Right.
And that's where the Toms or whatever.
You
I mean,
still have a
everyone-
lot of mentally ill people, but
Yeah, I mean, I am.
Yeah, we all are.
no, I mean, but not that like bad mentally ill.
Yeah,
adding
I'm
my
good
ways.
mentally ill.
Yeah, no.
I'm
No,
the
you're
kind.
good at comedy.
We're all
Yeah.
bad men.
Well, because I did it long enough to,
No, you had a skill for it.
Well, who cares?
He also
Anyway,
had a
all I'm
skill
saying
for
is,
sucking a
if someone
man's
did,
balls.
like-
That's not true. I don't have any skill at that. In fact, I've never tried.
Oh, he's tried it.
If we could get Werner,
Well, now I want to argue about it.
if we could get Werner Herzog to go to Baltimore,
No, what we need to do
And
is get
do-
Uwe Boll and pretend he's Werner Herzog,
That's it.
what we need to do.
which was already my plan, but you kind of just ruined it by saying that.
oh, sorry,
I didn't want to let that out of the bag.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
He would have been so mad at that.
Yeah.
If we were called him.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Uwe Boll. I don't know what he would
I'm
get
sure he
mad at.
probably
He
would
seems
get
like he
mad at
spends a
that.
lot of time, man.
It's like, do you know that scene in Grizzly Man where he listens to the guy
Yeah.
get killed? It's like
You must never play this for anybody.
we should edit that, but he's listening to the Boggy You must never listen
Well,
to
I'll
this.
tell you what. As soon as I publish this, within 5 minutes,
Someone's gonna
Shane
do it.
Vader will
Yeah.
have that video.
Yeah, yeah.
Shouts out to Shane.
Yeah, Shane, go make that.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
said,
don't
yeah,
do
right.
any-
Would she have a bong hit transplant? You must never listen to this tape.
It's horrible. So funny.
Salute to the king. Yeah. Hopefully we see Tom on our trip to Baltimore.
I do think he's a fascinating character.
I was hilarious.
It's like what
Irwin was
motivates
funny
him?
as shit too.
Yeah, but Tom,
all those guys, T-Brad pretending to be in Ireland.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? He faked a trip to Ireland. He was like, guys, gonna be going to Ireland for a second. He just posted shit from some guy's Flickr in Ireland. He was just like in his house in Harford County for 2 weeks.
I know this guy that got Me Too'd that is on Instagram
Dave
stories.
Schofer, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
We haven't even talked. It's
Schofer's
crazy how
great.
we haven't talked about
I
it.
can't come.
Uncle
I got a
Dave?
flat tire. Well, those tires are good for 60 miles. Just like argue with me. Like, okay, let me put it this way. I'm blowing off your show.
Sending his little ass dick to. Oh man, we gotta have
Western Maryland.
Damn, actually, maybe in Baltimore at the live show, we'll
Uncle Dave?
get Uncle Dave, dude.
Uncle Dave comedy.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, what a beautiful place.
Yeah.
And even the people that, oh man, yeah, I love Baltimore. Fuck, they were so stupid. I love Tommy Simbazo, just a fucking magician looking motherfucker. He grows mushrooms now, asking old ladies, or maybe he doesn't legally. Just asking old ladies if they shave their pussy. Tommy's actually funny though. Tommy's
Yeah.
but
Dude, that's
I love that place.
I do
What a
think that
magical
like
place.
we don't talk about Tom because it's just mean. We talk about him because he is
incredible.
kind of amazing.
He's incredible. I think about him so much, dude.
I do too.
My little brother, I mean, literally, we've talked about going to his, but like, there's no comedian my brothers want to see more. Like, I remember when I first started doing open mics, then they'd be like, I'm doing a show. They're like, is Tom Myers on it? And then, like,
It was
they were
always,
18-year-olds.
It was
They were
always
just
a
like,
treat.
yeah.
It was always the funniest fucking thing in the world is when Tom was on a show. That time at EJ's Landing when he's going to be like, talking shit about the Orioles.
Yeah.
And then two people just happen to leave. And he's like, oh, they can't handle it, huh?
Wanting so bad to be edgy, dude.
I mean, that show, the Heathens of Comedy show at the Hamilton Arts Collective is still the best show I've ever seen in my entire life. Nothing will be funnier than watching an hour of Tom Myers start a joke and then fucking Tony Graysick going, Tom Myers, Tom Myers, Tom Myers, and making people chant his name before he can say the punchline. And then he says the punchline to just chants of his name and people being like, yeah! And they just no idea what's going on.
Oh, my
He
God.
doesn't get it at all.
Please, Tom, if you're listening, we
my
want to
stomach
go
hurts.
on the road with you. We will pay you so well. Like, you will
Cleveland,
make-
Boston,
Yeah.
Baltimore, all the major cities we're hitting. Vancouver, Seattle.
All right. Well, we're out of time. So that's it.
Yeah, so anyway, the show. Come to the fucking show on the 6th, please.
And thanks for coming to Funny Moms on Monday. It was a great one.
Great show.
And
we have another one soon.
we'll be back, I think, the 13th?
It is the 14th.
Yeah,
Yep.
the 14th of May.
Bye.
Bye.
ISIS, get the fuck back inside, you dumb bitch.
And here we are. This is the bonus episode. There'll be another one coming later today. It's just a piece of shit from earlier this week.
I think people are going to like the piece
Oh
of
yeah,
shit.
it'll be fine. But you get two today. So
That's a
don't
bonus,
complain.
guys. Hey, thank your pal Stav, a man of the people, who wants our shitty episodes out there. Because if I drove a half hour, at least hear a sort of riff for an hour. You know, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
We got big fat nuts Jake in the building.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah,
up,
Adam's
bitch?
gone back to Africa. Another little trip to Africa. I was laughing about imagining Steve Harvey like doing a very anti-Black Panther joke. Like, he saw Black Panther and he's like upset about it. And he's like, they come from a country called Wakanda. What kind of name is that? why didn't they pick a real black country? How about Zaire? How about Chad? How about Hotlanta?
They come from a country called How You Gonna?
Yeah. Why you
How you
gonna-
finna?
How come? Yeah. Why come?
Oh,
That's
man.
good.
I am
What-
from.
what
I am-
kind of name
I am
is
from
that?
Why come? Why come you do this?
Remember that time we
Beat
were
your
watching-
kids, Africa. Please beat you.
Well, Africa's ahead of the game because they train their kids to beat themselves.
Oh, yeah.
To shoot. They go straight from beat to shoot.
Yeah.
You
Sometimes
know?
they do it nude.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What was that guy? That fucking warlord? The
Idris
General
Elba.
Butt Naked? It was Idris Elba.
He's
It's the
like,
new James Bond.
everyone's
movie.
getting bad. They're pissed off that the new James Bond is going to be nude with a bone through his dick. This guy's shrinking everyone's head.
We heard what you were saying.
Right.
You wanted more representation.
Yeah, the main villain is just a photographer. The guy's got a camera.
He's got a cigarette lighter.
Trying to give him condoms.
Yeah. What is this cue? It's a pair of pants, James. My name is Toby. Like that's not really what you're supposed to say, but okay.
That sounds good, man.
Yeah.
I'd watch the fuck out of that.
Yeah. You ever do that thing where you're like, I'm going to watch James Bond movies today, and you watch like 5 minutes of one of them, and you're like, oh, these movies suck.
Yeah, they're corny as shit.
Yeah.
They're all bad.
Yeah.
But there's so many of them that it's like, I can't. You want to sit there and consume 45 movies.
And there are those old conical titties that I love so much. With
Yeah.
the big puffy nipples.
yeah.
Which
Welcome
I
to
don't
the
know-
cone zone.
I don't know what happened to the world, but that titties aren't like that anymore.
Yeah.
I've seen maybe
It's just
in my
the shape.
lifetime.
It's just the bras. It's
but
not-
also, I feel like
It's climate
nipples were
change.
puffier. It's probably climate
So
change.
like the moon or something.
Yeah.
No,
I feel like it was more
the
human
bras
back
were
then.
cone shaped, so there was more room for a diversity of nipples inside.
That's why Al Gore's so angry.
Yeah.
Because the fucking cone titties went away.
That's right.
He's gotta do
Tipper's
something
got
about
the
it.
most conical ass.
That's
titties
why
I've
they
ever
call
seen
it.
in
That's
my
why her
life.
name's Tipper.
Yeah, that's what
She fucks him in the ass with her fucking cone tit.
That's if you want to be successful in politics, you have to have family members with retarded names.
That's true.
But this is my name's John. This is my brother Zipperhead. This is Kurnt.
You gotta have a Jim
It's
Bob.
Kurnt. This is my son with extreme Down syndrome. His eyes are completely sealed. Where am I? Quiet, Kurnt. Daddy's trying to become president. But
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Sarah Palin's got Trigger, right?
Trig, yeah.
Trig. What are some other?
trigger.
Doesn't Jimmy Carter
Tag Romney?
Tag? That's right.
What a terrible name.
It's ridiculous.
Tag. Blip. Blap. Boo. These are my Republican children. Blip, blap. Crap. Down. Blip, down, and bad.
My man Mitt Romney went to a
This
Utah
is like a
Jazz
toothless,
game. Yeah.
a toothless guy on a porch just pointing at wasps, naming them.
That's how-
jab, dip, jab, ship, dab.
That's what's in the secret Mormon, like the back of the
Just
secret
scatting.
church that women aren't allowed into. That guy's in there. And
Blip,
naming them.
blap, blip, blap.
Romney went to a Utah Jazz
This is my
game.
son, Romney. Gerp.
So he went to a Jazz game, and he was wearing a jersey over like a suit, like a dress shirt tucked into khakis, but also the jersey he picked. The Utah Jazz, they have so many great players. There's two white players. He picked the one that was the best one is Joe Ingles, who's Australian. He didn't even pick him because he's an immigrant. He picked fucking John Stockton's son, who they only signed because of nepotism, who has never played at all. For
He's
the
never
Jazz.
played any basketball.
He's literally they just signed him at the end of the season. He didn't play at all in the series. They don't even sell that jersey. He
Yeah.
had to have the whitest member of the Jazz team custom made. He couldn't wear any other jersey.
he's my favorite player. Very much so. I enjoy his.
He looks like
there's
Adam.
something about him. I don't know what it is, but I.
Such a smart player.
Yeah. The only thing better would be if his name was Blurp. Blurp Stockton. Yeah.
Time.
Have you ever seen that clip?
No.
Oh, you haven't?
It's from like the 2012. He's like campaigning and he's just taking a picture with all these black people and he's posing with them and then he goes, who let the dogs out?
His racist inner monologue just slipped out.
Trying to fucking like
All black
relate
people
to
are the
them.
bomb.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, dude, that's my favorite shit, man. Like when McCain was like, "Thank you, Daddy Yankee" and shit. Like try to fucking slum it with black people for a day.
Thank you, Daddy Yankee. My favorite part about John McCain is apparently he calls his wife a cunt all the time.
Hell yeah,
That fucking rules.
Listen, you fucking cunt.
He calls people chinks all the time.
Yeah.
And shit. And he's just like, I'm not apologizing.
I
for
mean,
it.
honestly, if you've been in that fucking prison that long, I feel like you get a pass.
Well, he gets a pass for the chink thing, kind of, because he has an explanation for it. But the cunt thing is just like,
well, they were all female guards.
oh yeah,
they were all Chinese female guards in Vietnam.
And they were all his wives.
yeah, they were all his wives.
He was married to all of them. Listen, you fucking cunt.
Listen, you cunt chink. I love you so much. I never want to leave this place. I hope they don't rescue me.
He was bad at flying planes, though, right? Like I know,
Trump is right about that.
Trump is actually right that he sucks at flying planes. He only got to do it because his dad was like in the Navy
Slippy
or some
was
shit.
always fucking yelling
I
at
like
him.
people that don't get captured.
That is such a good burn.
Yeah,
just like you've had such a harder life than me. I have just waltzed into being rich by being racist to black people.
He fucking rules. He rules.
Yeah, he's so funny.
There's nothing better. There's nothing more endearing than unchecked, unapologetic privilege.
It's got to be undeserved.
To a point where it's like when was it Eliza Schlesinger went on that rant and she was like, I grew up upper middle class and I fucking stayed that way through hard work. That whole rant about how fucking lazy people are.
Dude, they all do that shit.
Yeah.
Every fucking rich bitch with like free rent in the city is just like, I earned this.
Work
you didn't
harder.
work hard enough or whatever.
Yeah.
The best people are people who just fucking own it. I got this roommate. I live with this black guy that's just like a Trump Republican.
Hell yeah.
But he owns like this custom made jacket that's got this like severed Trump head on the back.
Whoa.
When he told me he was a Republican, I was like, well then why do you have the jacket? And he just goes, that's for the girls. He just blatantly lies.
Yeah.
To fuck women in Bushwick, dude.
Yeah,
He's
who
like my
cares?
hero.
That's the thing you can lie about. You don't really start to get into trouble where you're like, no, I don't have HIV. It's the Charlie Sheen special.
Yeah.
Wait, he's a Republican? Is he poor? Is he rich? What's going on?
Rich.
A Republican.
Is he Diamond and Silk?
The Republic Blacks. That's my new
yeah.
podcast, The Republic Blacks. Where I just do impressions of different black guys that are like, see, there are black Republicans. Like, oh, no.
I do love that shit.
Same thing as last time.
I love that shit. Someone was like, I saw a fake account called The Dope Conservative.
Yeah, it's always like that in comment sections. It's like, as a black man, I'm always wondering why we like to disrespect the police. I'm black myself, and I think it's disgusting what those people. I mean, we do.
Those Diamond and Silk people just got like straight up paid.
Yeah.
And I think they just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like if you just opt out and just stop giving a fuck about politics altogether, you pay me enough money, I'll say whatever.
Oh yeah, that's where we're at.
Fucking
Yeah,
care
we're
anymore,
a
man.
psyop.
Yeah.
We've been paid by the Trump administration.
Yeah, I'm actually a U.S. Army project to see how jacked a podcaster can get.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so fucking
Operation
funny
Mustache.
if it came out that we literally were like part of the alt-right? Like we're like on someone's payroll to...
Well, so many people probably.
I mean, we literally are on. So we
You're
get
right.
paid by.
We're ground funded by them. Yeah, it's grassroots alt-right, actually, if you think about it.
All alt-right stuff is grassroots.
That's true.
Trump was a grassroots president.
Yeah, I guess he literally was.
Yeah, I just want to
so
go back to
retarded.
like just not caring, which
know.
I'm already there. I think.
Yeah.
After the Me Too thing, it's like, all right, I'm done.
Why?
I'm done. I've been through enough of these like get mad 'em ups that happen online that it's like, yeah, I don't.
What's the next?
I feel like I'm thoroughly just not.
What would have to
affected by
happen
Yeah, I
for you to
feel you.
care again?
another 9/11?
Then you would like a tear would well up in your eye, and you would suddenly get patriotic or something.
No, I don't think I'd fall victim to that.
It'd be
but-
cool if you started getting into like country music and shit.
Yeah,
Good
probably.
old boy.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I
Took
could
a
do.
weird fucking turn. 'Cause you got a brain tumor late in life that
Yeah.
turned you into a fucking hick.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
That'd be funny.
You go Dennis Miller. Wasn't Dennis Miller liberal before 9/11?
Yeah, a lot of people were.
It's hilarious.
That's
Well,
what
but
switched me.
9/11 broke a lot of people.
Yeah.
Narrating a video of like one of their weird nude fucking cult freakouts, and it's just like these savages completely driven insane by the Quran. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a bunch of fucking hippies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went crazy. I I don't know. Who else?
I can't. My dad, I guess. He
Oh, really?
Yeah, he started to dislike.
My parents did not give a fuck. They did not like Greek people. Just didn't care at all. Like everyone was like sad for a sec, but
Yeah.
they don't fuck. They didn't hate Muslims any more than they did before.
It made me like Muslims.
Yeah.
None of them were in the towers that day.
Oh yeah, they all called out.
Yeah. All the Jewish.
I
people.
love that one, dude. That's the best one. All the Jews that worked at the World Trade Center took their vacation day that day.
Yeah, they did a flash mob.
Fuck. Damn.
Oh boy.
You think Trump's going to try and do a 9/11 and just fuck it up so bad?
No, but he. I mean, there's gonna be. North Korea is going to give up its nuclear program. There's like
so?
it's a peace treaty. Yeah, it's disarmament. There's going to be
That's
unified
hilarious.
Korea, and it's going to be Trump. Trump did it.
That is so funny.
That's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah.
It's just breaking people's brains.
Yeah.
I've seen people try to like argue their way out of that. Well, it's like actually, he shouldn't get the credit for it because somebody was like, somebody on Facebook was like, actually, I think the credit should go to Kim Jong-un's sister.
No, really? Were they trolling?
No, it was just some fucking idiot, man. Everyone's politics just broke out.
As you know, women are incapable of being authoritarian nut jobs. So there's no way that Kim Jong-un's sister is not just like me, a woke American girl.
She's empowering women by killing people and feeding them to dogs. For other women to rise up.
Feeding people to dogs in Korea, that's like, that's the balance. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I see where you're going with it. Yeah.
I don't
Just the yin and the yang.
Right, exactly.
Usually
you eat a certain amount, you gotta...
Exactly. Like if we were feeding people to cows here, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Absolutely.
That's what we should do. We should round up all the Indian people and feed them to cows. It's what they want.
That is true. That is in the Hari Krishna book.
The Hari Krishna.
It's in the Hari
Do they have
Krishna
a book?
book.
What is their book? Not the Kama Sutra.
Clifford the Big Brown Dog.
There's one though, right? Not what's the Bhagavad Gita? What the fuck is that?
Bhagavad Gita?
Yeah, what is that?
Bhagavad
Gita, baby. So stupid.
What's the Inagata Devita? Isn't that the Hindu text? The sacred text?
I don't know.
Hey, Mom, you got the Bhagavad Gita.
There's different Bhagavads, and they're all like, I think that's what Hinduism is like. They're like religious texts, I think. Bhagavad Gita is the one that has that Oppenheimer quote in it.
Oh, yeah.
And become death, destroyer of worlds.
That's a pretty badass quote, actually.
It's like, Oppenheimer was like, when we finally make this bomb, I'm going to say that shit. And then, like, 4 months later, they made the bomb, and then he was like, I've become death, destroyer of worlds. People were like, damn, dude.
He had it in his
Put
drafts.
that on a plaque.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
He's like,
dude.
I've got the sickest tweet planned.
I'm going to drop this shit. It's going to
When
go
we-
off.
when we kill all those Japanese people.
Yeah. He was a fucking like Louis J. Gomez Monster Energy guy.
yeah.
It was awesome.
He
I'll
had
give
fingerless
it to him, though.
gloves.
Yeah. I always like all these people had like regret and shame after, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Like everyone involved was like, what the fuck is this? Like the next war is going to destroy the world. With the exception of Paul Tibbets, the pilot of the Enola Gay, who would then go around the country doing demonstrations of how he killed the Japanese. He would fly like a replica plane. He'd be like, and that's when I dropped a bomb on all those idiots. Those slant-eye motherfuckers. I got him.
Serves you right.
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. And imagine going to see that. I don't know what's worse, being Paul Tibbets or being the guys that are like, do you want to go to the reenactment of the massacre? Like, yeah, they have
Innocent people
right.
caught up.
They got beer battered ballpark pretzels, I think.
Oh yeah.
And then afterwards is a kite festival.
Mm-hmm. Well, what they serve is mutated fish sticks.
Yeah.
They serve fucking the three-eyed. I just watched that Simpsons where
Oh yeah,
the
Burns
Blinky.
is running for
Classic.
yeah.
what is it, mayor or some shit, governor? I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
I don't know.
But
Ahoy, hoy.
yeah,
Yes, I'm gay.
that's
Oh,
good.
gay Mr. Burns. That's a good
Smithers,
one.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Me too, sir. What?
Damn, Smithers pounded off to
Yeah.
Burns a lot.
It was heavily implied that he was jacking off quite
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. That one app where his screensaver is like
yeah. Hello, Smithers.
Yeah.
You really turned me on.
like it's so much weirder that he wanted to fuck Burns than that he was gay. You know what I mean? It's like
that makes sense.
You think so?
Yeah.
He has a daddy thing?
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, because Mr. Burns is like 1,000,000 years old.
But he can't fuck you hard.
I used to do Simpsons trivia. Mr. Burns is 104.
Is that a fact?
Yeah.
How old is
so
he
it never
now?
changed.
I think he was 106 in one episode, but I think he's 104.
Yeah, because
I think I don't know. I used to just sit online and do Simpsons trivia.
Oh, on the internet?
Yeah, when I was like 11.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Did you win anything from it, or was it for the love of the game?
Yeah, it's just I had Simpsons
to get
autism.
pussy.
Yeah.
Remember before I knew that you could like look at pornography and yell at people on the internet? When I was a kid, I used to go to like discoverychannel.com.
Yeah. Just actually use it like in the most wholesome ways. Look up ladybug facts and shit.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
I used to play. I
remember using the like Encyclopedia
Britannica
to like look up the Hindenburg disaster, how thermonuclear weapons work. I was like obsessed with war and like, yeah, it's like massacres and shit.
I loved Middle Ages shit. Like I love fucking like just feudalism and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like King Arthur. I wanted to know if that shit was real and shit like that. I love that shit, dude.
That shit was cool. It's cool, like learning independently as a kid. You're like, oh, I can see why they decided to do school, but then they
then they put you in that fucking dumb gay fucking building.
Yeah,
you gotta learn stupid
sucks.
bullshit.
You should be able to learn on your own.
Yeah,
that's why my child will have an iPad and a mother and no father.
I'm just gonna put I'm
gonna send my son a new iPad every month in the mail. Daddy loves you.
I'm not telling you where I live.
I live next door. I just won't come over. Like, your father's gaming. Your father decided it was more important to play Battlefield than be involved in your life.
Do you guys remember
my
this?
son's name Smithers. His iPad's like, hello, Smithers.
Damn, dude. And then if someone wants to get at you, like get back at you, because of you'll have so many enemies at that point.
Yeah.
They could do that movie Old Boy, but it's your son fucks you.
Yeah.
You look like Mr. Burns, and then he fucks you.
Yeah, I don't think I have that many enemies. I guess Tom Myers is now an enemy. It's weird because I was able to like trick Tom, and I had the same relationship with Tom that everyone else does, which is Tom, great set. Which is all anybody does to Tom Myers, and then something, I guess, like when I showed everybody that Ed Schrader video.
But we've been talking about that for a year. People knew about that.
Yeah, I don't know why Tom has it out for. I've never said anything bad about him other than just like point at him and be like, you have to see this.
Yeah, well, we've definitely said bad things about him.
Of course, but it's like so has everybody.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, but I think it's literally when people started tweeting at him that he realized, like, because he doesn't understand that people are basically making fun of him. Everyone who interacts with him, but because people would tweet at him, and it took, I guess that's what the sheer.
Also,
volume.
if you're listening to this, don't be mean to Tom.
Yeah,
like just appreciate him for being. Tom's not an asshole. Tom's just an insane person.
Yeah,
there's no reason to be
soul
abusive towards him.
It's like going to the zoo and throwing rocks at a kangaroo.
Well, it's like Chris
kangaroo.
Chan. It's like some people take it too
he's
far
like Harambe.
with Chris Chan. It's like Chris Chan's just like a retarded man, and he does enough on his own that you can laugh at. You don't have to like threaten him or scare him. There's no reason to do that. Just appreciate him. I don't know if you saw the other day, but Chris Chan tweeted. I have to pull up the tweet because I want to make sure I get the wording exactly right. But he always needs money because he's got these ongoing lawsuits with GameStop.
Oh no! What was Chris Chan willing to do for money?
Did I show you
I'm
the tweet?
scared.
Did I show you the tweet?
Yeah.
It's so funny. And then he gets people send him money, and it's presumably to keep the lights on at his house. And then he just like the lights still get shut off, and then he's just posting pictures with like new Legos.
He's playing Wii on like a generator.
Yeah. He tweeted. Everyone, pull yourselves together, and if y'all want to see another house tour video, $200 directly to my PayPal gets you all the house tour, inside and outside. No negotiations on the price.
Okay.
And
so he wants people.
He did a house tour for free, and that's when people saw how fucked up the house he was living in is.
Right.
And then I think like the Department of Health got involved, and then this is part of a tweet thread. The next tweet is, anyone living locally to me in Virginia or visiting Charlottesville, I'll give y'all BJs for money too.
Jesus Christ.
Serious. This is serious.
Yo, you know there's one like completely brain broken motherfucker that was like, dude, I'm about to get blown from Chris Chan. It's a bit.
He's gonna get stung by the cops because of that fucking sex trafficking law.
Yeah, dude.
It's I mean, I'll give y'all BJs for money.
Y'all want some the word y'all is the funniest part.
There's like a down home BJ, dude.
Yeah, right.
It's like very casual.
It comes with fixins.
Beat off into this biscuit.
Why don't you slather my cock up in some cream chip beef and suck it off with some little smokies?
Yeah. I was gonna cook up a mess of BJs.
Why don't you suck this hollandaise sauce out of my asshole? We're just reckoning to do some BJ in this morning. For delicious breakfast time, classic meal, hog and eggs.
Salute. Can you just say you're gonna suck people off for money on the internet?
Yeah, if you're retarded.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the loophole, the legal loophole.
Yeah,
technically, if you're retarded,
he
got us again.
Just imagine being part of working at the district attorney's office that has to deal with Chris Chan and the numerous charges against him for assaulting GameStop employees. And you're going to work. It's like 8 a.m. You make good money, but it's still like. It's like pull that big file and put it on your desk. Just read about this autistic man that's macing GameStop employees and offering to suck people's dicks on the internet
because
for Lego
the Sonic
money.
Cardboard cutout is a different color of blue than he likes. That's not the official blue.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does a mass shooting. That's probably the next step.
You think he's got it in him?
Virginia's got real lax gun laws. I would not be surprised.
You can buy a gun technically if you're retarded.
And if Chris Chan did a mass shooting where a bunch of people died and it was him, if he got like 70 people, he broke the record or whatever.
No way.
If that happened,
yeah,
we would all just be like, and that's the show.
That's all, folks.
There'd be nothing else that could ever top that in terms of like events. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would be just the great.
Like Jake Tapper reading about going into the background of him.
They would have to spend years.
Manifesto.
Right, exactly.
Sonic and GameStop and shit.
Well, when he lost the competition for the best Parappa the Rapper impression to Liquid Chris, that's when it became clear that Chris was not headed in the right. Sorry, Christine. I don't know if we should misgender her.
Oh shit! Is it Christine?
Yeah, it's Christine now. I love that. I mean, it's so funny. His journey here is because it all started. I mean, he had the comics, but people didn't really know who he was online until he published that video. They're like, "It's wrong to be gay," standing in front of his house. So it's like this homophobic retard.
Y'all want some blowjobs?
Yeah. I'll give you all BJs. Yeah. I mean, it's like. The fact that he wound up, I mean, when he became trans initially, it was like, what the fuck is going on in his backyard, digging up his dead dog, tucking his penis through his legs, saying, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. And it's like, well, I guess this can't get any crazier. He's like in jail and an online Lego prostitute. I go, all right.
Salute to a real one, Christine Chan.
Yeah,
a beautiful woman.
No, he's got to break Stephen Paddock's record. He's going to team up with that Chinese woman that assisted Paddock.
Oh, nice.
Avoided all charges.
Nah, she doesn't have it in her, dude.
Yeah,
beautiful Chan. She's a lover, dude, not a fighter.
Marlene, what was her name?
I don't know.
Marianne. Remember
Marianne
Stephen Paddock's
Wong?
girlfriend?
No.
The Chinese woman.
Oh yeah.
She bought him a bunch of jade and other rare Chinese elements.
Brought you jade from the Far East.
Yeah.
And many
and
oils.
A secret talisman. Yeah.
Oh, you got me jade.
There's a mummy trapped inside of this.
Did you see how Trump said he was talking about the special or the Paralympics, and he was like, "I watched some, but not too much. It's kind of hard to watch, you know."
That's the thing. Is like
he's so fucking funny, man.
He's
whoa.
The thing about him is he's like he's just honest. That's what people don't like about him. Is he says shit that people just can't stand.
The saying it's hard to watch though. It's like not being like it's not good or it's like kind of boring. You said it's hard to watch.
Yeah, they're not very good at the sports, you know. I mean, who wants to watch that, you know? Some guy can't
the
slam
form
dunk.
is all sloppy. The shot put guy forgot it was a shot put, thought it was a giant chocolate chip and started trying to eat it.
How about shit put? You just launch a turd out of your ass across the field.
Oh, straight out of your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
They just drop on the ground because it's physically impossible. It's just people just bending over, just shitting as hard as possible. The turds just still drop out of their ass in between their legs. And here we have Marcus Dietrich from Germany. Is the record holder, 2.5 inches.
An all schnitzel diet is how he.
And he's. And he scored a 0.
It would be interesting if
Next
society rewarded that to see how far we could shoot shit out of our asses.
Desmond Faverberg from South Africa. He's an interesting competitor. He's only 22 years old, but he's been shitting since he was an infant. And let's see what he can do for us here. And he scored a 0.
Nah, dude, I guarantee you some shits I've taken.
No one scores anything. They just stand in a
some
circle.
Russian guy with like steroids and shit.
Yeah.
Jacked.
Yeah, Dmitry
Sphincter is
Vladishenkov
jacked.
is next from Russia. And his father actually invented the sport as a way to keep his family warm before they were executed. And he scored a 0.
No, dude, you've never had a shit rocket out of your ass
Nope,
before?
never.
Jake?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's real, dude.
It's real. Here's what sometimes here's how you would have to train.
Damn.
You'd have to eat a gassy food.
I guess that's what coming is like for women.
Yep, it's like shit rocketing out of your pussy. You'd have
It'd
to
be
eat
funny, like the guy who's like a cuck, and like he's like his wife's giving birth, and it's obviously someone else's kid, but the kid just like slides out immediately. He's just never in labor. He's like, oh yeah, I guess that's how it's supposed to happen. His wife's so loose. She's like, oh my god, oh, he's here.
the kid walks out upright.
Yeah.
But I think, to go back to my shitting theory, which I
Yes.
think we should spend some time on, I think you would have to hold in a shit for a while. Has that ever happened to you where you're holding in a shit and you let out little air farts, just a little, letting the air out over a couple hours, let's say, and then finally, when you get back home, it's like there's like a shit disc blocking your tract, and then it just like, you just really fart loud as hell, and it just like really rockets out of your ass.
It's like a potato cannon.
Yes, exactly.
It builds up pressure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jake. Jake knows what I'm talking about, Nick. You've never experienced this?
No.
That happens when I drink like 19 Miller High Lifes.
Yeah, it's usually shit. It's usually beer shits or like.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It's real.
So those guys could probably score pretty good. I'm
It's
thinking.
real, Scully.
Yeah, these guys that drink Miller Lite all night.
Yeah, the diet would be very important in this sport.
Man, I was thinking about drinking again.
You've said this like
Nick, ruin your life.
you've
Well,
said this
I
like
don't know.
every
Hang
week.
out
We'll
with
see
me,
what the
man.
heart doctor says. I gotta go tomorrow.
The heart. If I had to guess, the heart doctor would be like, "Yeah, relapse. That'll
Yeah,
help
yeah.
your heart."
Yeah.
No, I mean
I'm
if it's like
prescribing you 16 Pabst Blue Ribbons and Crown Fried Chicken as a supplement.
yeah, I mean I think that might happen. You don't know.
You're right. Technically, I do not know. I will give you that.
No, you were a fun drunk, but you were a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
Kept getting into like fights with angry mobs.
Yeah,
and
I don't want to
shit.
have to fight people, dude.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I
know
mean,
you're
I won't
jacked.
start drinking again.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking again. No more. But fuck, I have nothing now.
Yeah.
That's I gotta get on this heart. I want this fucking heart medicine so I can just start drinking coffee again.
You miss coffee, huh?
Yeah, I just fucking want a cup of goddamn coffee.
You've had no Joe?
I've had no caffeine at all, and it's like
Wow.
had a nominal effect. I mean, it's like my blood pressure is down, but it's still high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening with your ticker, man?
It's like I have like insanely high blood pressure.
He's got
Is it from podcasting too much?
No, I don't know.
The medical term is gay bitch ass little heart.
Yes.
Gay coward's little bitch ass heart.
I said I'm doing it because
severe gay bitch ass coward's heart. Type 2.
I'm doing a documentary where I go around the country eating at every Wahlburgers until my heart explodes. It's called Heart of Markness.
Yes. That's
dude.
fucking awesome, dude.
We're out here doing steroids. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
doing coke
We're doing
steroids.
steroids for retarded kids out here in Boston at the Boston Plaza.
Dude, that would be, if the doctor's like, you have 6 months to live, that's how you need to spend it, dude.
Yeah.
Trying to get Mark to notice you, dude.
Yeah. I hope that's not what it is. I mean, I'm sure it's not.
It's not. You're going to be fine.
I just got to get on
You're gonna
blood,
get on
blood pressure medication. I don't know.
What's
a
a
beta blockers or something? They keep
Nice.
they keep
bringing
Adam
cups away.
they keep Adam at a distance.
Yeah, I was going to say, we can't do the podcast.
Maybe the
then.
problem is just having to be around Adam. I'm allergic to his fucking bullshit.
That would be so, dude. Check your blood pressure now. It's like just zero. It's just so fine.
I made something out of my Moji Mudu cookbook the other day. I was cooking dinner for my wife. My wife. It's cute that I call her that. From my Muji Moo cookbook. Fucking bitch.
Adam is gay. That is true.
Cook dinner for a woman. Let them eat cum. You know what I'm saying? Give her the old Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Let them eat cum. Marie Antoinette.
Yeah.
There we go, baby.
I'm trying to Queen of France a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Let that bitch eat nut.
Oh, yeah. Marie.
Yeah. I'm trying her head off with a guillotine.
I'm trying to
Everybody's-
meet some guillotines. You know what I'm saying? 14, 15 years old. You could say I'm gay for tweens. I'm gay. I'm gay? Excuse me, but I'm gay.
I'm gay for teens.
Gay. I'm gay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Do you have any? Is this a Jamba Juice? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I'm gay. So, do you have any juices for gays?
We should do a Queer Eye, but we pretend to be gay, and it's
Yeah.
so obvious and offensive, and we just have no good advice.
Yeah. Damn, dude, I love sucking cock and putting up shelves.
We're fucking.
I'm so fucking gay.
Yeah, it's like, what if they call Queer Eye this gay house? Bobby,
He's building a glory
Being
hole.
held down.
yeah. He's just putting holes in every wall.
It's the same show, but there's a glory hole everywhere.
Yeah, this is a very nice feature. I like
Every
this
once
a
in a
lot.
while, some guy puts his cock through, but he's still
Yeah.
just talking about building
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. John, come over here. Why don't you
Polishing
go
it
ahead
like
and
a
show him
rag
our
from
work?
Home Depot.
Yeah. This is beautiful feature on the pine. You can see they put the hole where the knot used to be. And it accommodates all different sizes of cocks, but it still allows a limited amount of clearance so you can't identify who's on the other side of the wall based on the balls, which is a very important feature in glory hole. You know, and look at this trim here. This is ornate molding taken directly from an armoire we got. It was part of a collection of 1700s pieces by the world's first gay man. A lot of people don't know that, but it was invented in England by Saint Bernard Sucroix.
That's where the glory
French
comes
noble.
from.
Yeah. Well, he was a Frenchman. He came over from Calais, and he was living in London, and he was woodworking and sucking cock.
Oh, so the first
Yeah.
gay guy was also a gay carpenter.
Yeah, well, it's still this.
Jesus
it's still
was a gay carpenter.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Created
That is the first
He
gay
was
guy.
black. He was gay. He was a carpenter. He's retarded.
He had Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Immaculate
He was also
People are
trans.
like, this man is getting drunk off water. He's like, oh, where am I? They're like, it's a miracle.
Yeah, Yeah, he's
Like he brought that bird back to life. Like no, he just let go of it. He's suffocating that bird. Yeah, it's like Joseph's like, that's not my fucking kid. I don't know what happened here, but that's not. Looks Chinese.
Hell yeah, dude. Mary secretly fucked a retarded guy one night. Said it was an angel.
Well, it's like that song, What If God Was One of Us, Just a Stranger on the Bus? It's like, who rides the bus? You know?
So true.
They love riding the bus.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. Another day, another dollar.
They
do.
on purpose.
Yeah.
It's a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Elevators.
Yeah.
We all know the stuff they love.
Yeah, there used to be this retarded guy that would ride the bus. This big, he looked like exactly like Michael Lawrence.
Hell yeah, you sure wasn't Michael
Well,
Lawrence? Was he talking about comic books?
These big glasses, and you would always see him on the bus. He just had this deranged look in his face with these big, stupid glasses, looking like Mike Lawrence. And my friend James sat next to him one time, and he just looks at him and he goes, "Excuse me." Like made James get
just
up.
For sitting next to
just
him.
for sitting next to him. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You
You might as well
retarded
get
kids
up.
at your school growing up?
Yeah.
I had tons of retarded kids.
Yeah,
man.
Nice. You grew up in Texas?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's this guy who would scream whenever I sneezed.
Oh, they're all on death row now.
Yeah.
There's this guy that
The
looks
special
like Harry
ed to
Potter.
prison pipeline in Texas.
There was a retarded kid named Jose. I was so mean to him when I was a little kid. I feel
His
bad
name was
about it.
Jose.
His name was Jose. He was a retarded kid named Jose, and he was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine. And you would say to him, you would go to him, you go, "No way, Jose," and he'd go, "No," and he'd start crying. Yeah, you'd say,
I
"No
mean,
way."
how do you not do that
I
as a
know,
little
yeah,
kid?
I just could not resist
fuck.
saying "No way, Jose" to that retarded kid. Like, what do you mean, no way? Yeah.
There was this kid named
You could also go up to him and be like, "Jose, boo," and he would get really scared.
Oh my god!
They're like triggers.
There was this kid named Trenton that was he was retarded and he was kind of hood, like he kind of dressed
Hell
like
yeah.
FUBU and shit.
Yeah. Hell yes.
And he would be smoking blunts like under a bridge right near where I grew
That's
up. And he
fucked up by us.
He'd roll
Fetal
up.
alcohol syndrome. Us by us.
Fasubu.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
was
man,
fucking-
this shit fast Subu. I got my fast Subu sweatpants. Fetal alcohol syndrome, us by us. Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, in the Fat Albert shirt and
Yeah.
shit. He would pass him the
Gay,
blunt.
gay. I'm gay Albert. That's a fun
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, Albert.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that was Cosby.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
Free Bill.
Cosby.
Hey, can you believe it, guys? Another black man railroaded by the criminal justice system.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Let's just pour one out for
I
him.
still
Dude,
don't
you should go to a
believe
Black Lives Matter rally with a fucking Cosby sign. It's like, Bill Cosby, Michael Brown, Eric Garner, and Bill Cosby too.
Just sneaking him in every like 7 guys.
OJ also.
Yeah, good thing he is going to go to jail, though. That's pretty fucking... Anyway, what's going on?
I don't
with
understand the point of putting a 97-year-old man in prison.
Let him fucking die in jail. He raped like 50 people that we know of.
Yeah, I know, but it's like...
Yeah, fuck him. He should have to...
Sure, it's not a question, but it's like, what... It's such a... It doesn't do... Like, he's just going to, be in jail for 6 months?
Yeah, why
He's
not?
gonna die soon.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah. Because why would he live? It sucks. He's got to be in jail and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a comfy ass life.
You ever see
now.
how they spell jail in Australia?
Oh.
It's like G-A-O-L.
What?
Yeah.
Jail.
Yeah, jail. It's like the medieval spelling.
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
When did people start going to Australia? When did they start sending criminals over there?
1970s.
Really?
Yeah, Jim Jeffries was the first. He founded it.
What was it, like the 1800s maybe? You know the Pope was like fucking... I listened to some shit on Fresh Air because I fuck with my girl Terry Gross. And they just did a thing about the Pope, like how much... Like Italy wasn't even a fucking country until like the late 1800s. And the Pope had like power over Italy in like the mid 1800s.
Yeah.
And he was like fucking... He had an army and shit. And he like... He there was Jewish ghettos that the Pope put Jews in. It was fucking wild, dude. In the 1800s. I thought that was like some 1400 shit.
Yeah.
The Pope was powerful as hell until then.
History's
the Pope
weird,
is still
dude.
powerful, dude.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
he
is. He can move shit with his mind.
If the Pope wants you,
he can molest children with his mind.
If the Pope wants you
Using
killed,
God.
you're gonna die, dude.
What, are you serious?
Yeah, the Pope has people killed.
Should I take that back? What I just said?
You should, dude. You don't criticize the Pope on my
Fuck.
show.
But the new Pope's cool. Sorry, man.
How dare you, dude? You know this is a Catholic show.
Which actually kind of makes sense why people were so anti-Catholic. Like, I didn't realize the Pope actually had power that late in history.
Yeah.
Like when I heard, like when people were like anti-JFK because he was Catholic.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, 70 years ago, the Pope had like an army and shit. I kind of get where they were coming
It's weird
from.
that there's just this like Game
well, he
of
still has
Thrones
those clowns.
motherfucker.
He has those clown swordsmen.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. swordsmen.
Yeah, the Pope's army.
He used to live in like a big ass palace in Rome. Do you know that shit?
The papal guards.
The Vatican was like just some shit he had to flee to when a bunch of wops took over Italy.
Are you going down like a podcast wormhole right now and learning a bunch of shit?
Yeah.
he
Well,
just read
I was
them.
on a long ass drive.
I
I mean,
recognize
that's still like
this.
the funniest.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, this the
Let me
Swiss
see.
guards. That's the Pope's army. That's how they
Let me-
dress
let me
Those
still.
see.
weird fucking horse hats.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Well, what happened, Jake, was that I was on a long drive. I was on the road and I ran out of all the sports podcasts and the Bodega Boys.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I was like, all right, I'll fucking learn some shit, I guess.
No, I
You
know exactly what's going on in
yeah.
your head because I work as a fucking bike messenger and I'll listen to like some dumb like hardcore history or some shit.
Yeah,
and then like
yeah.
it's all loaded up in your brain. The next conversation you have is
I'm
someone's
ready
like,
to go.
"Did you watch?"
You're
it?"
listening to Dan Collins' Hardcore History.
Jesus, actually retarded.
Yeah.
That's where
This
Nick
is Dan
just listened to that one.
Dan Colwyn.
Dan Collins here with Hardcore History.
Yeah, shouts out to Terry though. That's my girl.
Yeah.
I love Fresh Air
Yeah.
because it's informative, but not like you don't have to really think that hard. It's she knows what the fuck she's doing. You know what I'm saying?
More like
Hardcore history.
Terry Gross pussy.
I think
You know?
we literally made that joke 3 weeks ago.
Probably every day of her life. Someone calls her that.
Hey, hairy gross pussy.
Oh yeah, Harry Gross.
She's just at home, like ripping all of her pubes out with duct tape because her mom won't let her get a pussy razor. Not until you're older, Terry. But Mom, everyone makes fun of my hairy pussy at school. Well, then stop showing it to them then. No! No, I won't. Everyone has to see my pussy. That's her story.
Really, I didn't know that. See, she always
Stay
interviews
tuned
other
for
people.
another episode of Hardcore History. The moon landing. A lot of people don't know this, but the moon is a circle and not a square, as commonly thought.
There was a girl we grew up with who was a touch special. I don't know if she was full blown, whatever. But she was like trying to make conversation, and she was like, "Who are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about Mike? Does he have brown hair? Oh, he was." And she was like saying facts that she knew just to like fill up the conversation. She was like, "He has brown hair. Was his cousin Jim? Was he 16 before he was 17?" And then I was like, "Yes." like that's as if that's like a trait that only some people have.
Damn, that bitch travels time.
Oh fuck, maybe she's a time traveler.
Did you fuck with the show Ghost Rider as a kid? Did you like that show?
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider.
Yes, yeah.
I loved that show.
I liked it, but I didn't understand it. It
What do you
fucked
mean
my
you
head
did-
up.
What do you mean you didn't understand?
I watched it a lot and I didn't retain much of it.
It was just really heavy.
It was like a ghost, right?
It's so straightforward. It's 4 kids that are friends with a ghost.
I just don't remember what happened in it, you know? So I chalked that up to not understing it as a kid.
I used to watch Barney, but I couldn't put it together. It was like, what is this? This is like Lost. Where you gotta go online and
The
fucking
diagrams.
Yeah.
It's like a David Lynch endeavor.
No, I remember there's like a Ghost Rider. I think it was a 2-parter episode where they go back to the 30s.
Whoa. That's
Which
pretty
was-
cool.
Yeah, because then the ghost is dead, and there's like something about time passing.
Wait, was
Germany.
the ghost was still dead?
Well,
In the 30s?
No, I don't know if Ghost Rider was the ghost that they were remembering, but like something, I don't know.
Oh, they found an older ghost.
Yeah, I don't know if there's...
Aha, look who doesn't fucking get
I don't
it now,
I,
dude.
yeah, it's not that I don't
Look
get
who
it.
doesn't understand
That's
Ghost
not how
Rider.
I don't remember the plot of the episode.
Yeah.
It's the thing I saw
My. how
30
the
years ago.
Tables have turned.
You don't understand tables or how they turn.
I actually don't necessarily understand
Yeah.
that expression.
That expression is like when someone like you literally rotates a table to eat their guests' food after they've eaten their own dinner.
Sounds pretty good.
You eat all your food, and the other person's just barely started. And you rotate the table, and you go, "Well, look how the tables have turned." And you just start shoving sausage links in your mouth.
I'm having a mechanical table installed now, just for that. I press a button.
Yeah.
It's like for a disabled.
Yeah.
It's like one of those chairs that goes up the stairs.
Just like a cake mama, like cake assembly table.
Oh, fuck.
Those were the best. Was that like a Mario Party mini game where you had to assemble the burgers or whatever?
Yeah, that game rules, man.
Dude, Mario Party is the best.
It's for getting fucked up to the point where you're like retarded enough to enjoy a game that's for like idiots and children.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That fucking
Yeah.
They basically
It was
like
that one night in Austin, we were playing Mario Party, and then I just woke up in a backyard somewhere. I was like, I was at my apartment.
Did I win?
Yeah.
I was Wario, right?
you went down a tunnel, dude.
I saw Chris the next day. I was like, what happened? He's like, oh yeah, you pulled your pants down, then ran away.
Yeah, dude. Remember that time you just walked in the door and everyone's like, where have you been? You just went angry mob and then walked to your fucking
Yeah, I got beat up outside.
beat up and making fun of Sugar Ray.
Oh, that was a Sugar Ray night?
No, this is a different night.
Yeah, man. God damn.
Yeah, I had like scrapes all over my head.
Let's move back to Austin and fight everyone.
It does seem like a fun place.
It is a fun place.
Yeah, it's a dumb place.
It's a fun place when you're like, because I mean, if you spend too much time in Austin, you turn into Blake.
Right.
But Blake kind of moved to Austin already as one of those guys.
Yeah,
Right.
And like, you
brought that shit up
can't
here.
keep living like a fucking 21-year-old for the rest of your life. I mean, I'm sure it's nice, but then you get into your mid 40s and you're just like some Austin bar guy that's like,
Right.
yeah, we're gonna go float the river again. You know, and it's like, is that living? Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, you can do all that shit. I just don't understand.
No,
how you
move
do
to
it
New York
without-
and become a fucking cocaine millionaire. This is a much better life than being some fucking Texas burnout.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, people do that, but like, I don't understand how they don't have this huge existential hole. You know,
Yeah.
They're just like,
Maybe-
I'm gonna be 50 and fucking
Yeah.
working at the Alamo Draft House or something.
Right, yeah. Exactly.
Maybe they're just content with themselves, you know? Maybe they didn't have abusive or shitty childhoods and they're like, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot.
No, those people are depressed. Dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're probably
Especially,
right.
yeah, especially the ones that moved to Austin to do something.
Yeah, that's true. Because you're right. No one just moves to Austin just to fucking
if you
do
wanted
that.
to be like a musician or some shit, and you know, now you're just a fucking bartender and you work on E6 and you're like part of that E6 crew, and
Yeah.
you know,
Hell yeah.
what do they do? They all just like eventually date each other,
yeah.
and they're like, yeah, me and Jamie are actually dating now. It's like, oh, I guess you guys have fucked everyone else you know.
It is weird. It
Makes
becomes like a
sense.
high school. Because if you like, there's like groups in like high school or growing up where everyone just takes turns fucking dating. And it just becomes camp for adults.
Yeah.
Which actually does sound kind of nice, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that is what Austin is. It's a fucking daycare center for alcoholics.
Hell yeah.
So what's the problem with it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I'm like gonna try to do some shit here in New York. Probably kill myself in like 5 years, or possibly just completely move to like a place like that and just like
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
It's a good place
New
to
York's
die,
New
you
York's
know?
been very good to me. So I can't imagine ever wanting to leave New York. But
Yeah.
if like things had gone different, I mean, like, things.
nah,
had-
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
That's like an exit plan for life.
Yeah.
You know, if I was like give up on everything, I'd move there like
Yeah.
New Orleans or something.
I mean,
Yeah, New Orleans is a place to do
New
that
Orleans.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, I got very lucky, but I don't understand. Like I don't know myself well enough to know like if I had moved to New York and like just wound up as like a Brooklyn dog walker, you know, doing the fucking, you do mics and you get your like 2 or 3 spots a month at like a real club, if that, and then you just continue doing this to no end. I don't, because I mean, I've been doing comedy 13 years and like I have things going on, but it's still like, I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore.
Yeah.
I still have that feeling.
it's dumb as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I would do is just sell boy pussy online.
What I'm saying is,
Y'all want some boy pussy?
I could possibly see myself moving back to Austin if I was like in a desperate situation here.
I would,
but then I would get there and immediately be depressed that I had like.
You
failed
should move overseas.
That'd be the worst day of your fucking life.
Yeah,
just moving back into the sandstone apartments.
Moving back into sandstone and being a sandstone guy again.
Yeah,
that's the thing. That's how I knew New York was going well. Is I would go back to Austin and it did nothing for me. I did Moon Tower like 2 years ago. And it was like almost like a burden to be in Austin.
Yeah,
it's fucking boring. You know, there's nothing I care for there anymore.
Yeah. No, the exit strategy
friends,
is
obviously.
Thailand. Go to Thailand or something.
For me, yeah, actually, yes. That's like that. That's what I would do. Yeah, I would go overseas.
Live in China.
I would live in some fucked up place. Yeah, way far away. I could
go native,
like the end of Silence of the Lambs. Just disappear into some fucking.
I'm having an old friend for dinner. And then it's like Chris Chan getting off a plane. I'm like rubbing my dick, getting my dick hard. Goodbye, Clarice. I'm here for the BJ's.
Is that what happens in Silence of the Lambs? He leaves.
Yeah. Well, he eats Anthony Heald.
Who's Anthony Heald?
The doctor from.
He eats Andy Heald.
I haven't seen the movie.
You haven't seen Silence of the Lambs?
No, I have not.
It's first of all, it's probably the best.
It's
like
not
thriller.
About Greek food.
It's probably the best thriller. I know people are gonna have a problem with me saying that, but I
saw.
I can rewatch. I can rewatch Silence of the Lambs like probably every single fucking day. That is like it's like the perfect thriller.
Nice. He's not in that long, right, or some shit.
Who?
Anthony Hopkins.
No, he's in the entire movie.
I thought he's in it like 20 minutes or something.
His face is on the cover of the movie.
I know, but I thought I thought he like
this film. Are there lambs?
I thought that's what was so good about his
Can
acting
you
was that
eat
he was
the
barely
lambs?
in it and he was that good. Are there lambs?
I mean, maybe
About
he's
like a
not.
hero?
Maybe he's not like. I mean, he's not in it as much as fucking. What's her name? Starling or what's the
Jodie Foster?
Jodie Foster. Yeah, but I mean, he's definitely like. That's as a supporting role, like prominently featured in the movie.
Yeah.
To say that Anthony Hopkins is barely in Silence.
I think that he's not in it that much for someone starring in a movie is my point.
He's not. He's supporting cast.
All right. Well, that's
he's in it. He's in it probably as much as Ken Levine or what's his
Buffalo
name?
Bill.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill.
Nice.
You don't know what pain is. That's such a great line.
Maybe I'll watch it.
Yeah. I love that movie.
Yeah.
It's
I hear good things, man.
Yeah.
I hear good things about Silence of the Lambs.
You should check it out. You should check it out for sure.
Yeah, dude.
What else the fuck happened? Oh, did you guys see Michelle Wolf?
No.
Yeah.
The Correspondence Dinner? It was awesome.
Yeah, it was the only time I've ever really liked the Correspondence Dinner.
She racked them up, dude.
Yeah,
she did great.
It was good.
Anyways.
Dennis Miller actually tweeted like I don't know. This woman is vile. I don't know much about her. I'm going to do some research and have some very mean jokes about her. And it's like, damn, Dennis Miller's going to get his ass eaten, dude.
Yeah.
Like, Dennis Miller has not even been paying it. It's just going to be great.
I'm going to pay Chris Chan to suck the president's dick. London.
And that's how North Korea.
Yeah. Olympus is nutted.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Mr. President, you're going to want to see this. It's a video of you getting your dick sucked by Chris Chan. What if that's what they had instead of the P tape? It's a video of Trump getting his dick sucked by Chris Chan for Lego money.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That's got to be the worst blowjob in the world, too.
Maybe.
Imagine how fucking bad he is at
she's
sucking
good
dick.
at sucking dick.
No,
like
no
Trump
way.
Hair on his pubes.
No way is fucking Chris Chan good at
Yeah,
sucking
you're
cock.
right. You're right.
It's got to be the like the toothiest, like
truly a very ugly.
not
person.
understanding that it's supposed to be like an up and down motion, just like a side to side action going on.
But
blah 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 blah. But he's never had sex. He doesn't know how it works. You've seen the video of him. My favorite Chris Chan video
haven't seen any video
is the one where he's had this series of like
a picture.
The reason he's gay is because of these 13-year-old boys that have like girl voices like call him up on the phone and pretend to be women to like trick him into humiliating himself.
God damn it! What a horrible life. Like on both sides.
I know.
You're making a grown man horny.
Yeah, I know.
A grown retarded man is beating off to you, and you're a child.
Oh, I love this world, dude. That's the kind of shit that makes me feel okay. You know,
that is a real problem.
There's
Nick.
There's a place for people like me in this world.
It's
and
the
it's
worst
online.
part of the world.
Anyways,
So these kids call him up, and he has he was this girl Ivy that thought he was dating on the internet.
Oh,
and so he makes this video in his bathroom, and he's completely nude, and he goes, Ivy, may I have this dance? And then he's pretending to dance. There's no one there, so he's just slow dancing. But he walks into the frame and his like just disgusting ass, as he goes towards the shower stall. And he gets in the shower stall and it's like tiny fucked up dick or whatever. And it's like stupid body. And the bathroom is disgusting. There's just like grime everywhere. And it looks like Resident Evil.
Oh, fuck, dude. A chill just went down my spine.
And so he's like pretending to dance and then he goes to spin the imaginary girl and loses his balance.
No.
Yeah.
And he posted it?
Yeah, he posted it. Let me see if I can find the video. Oh my god, dude.
That does sound really funny and horrific at the same time.
He drops the invisible woman.
I'm so glad I didn't have access to the internet until like 7 years ago.
Yeah, dude, kids today are fucked.
Yeah, I mean Nick is fucked. Like even like people all my friends that were like early internet bros, there's a part of them that's like a little too fucked up, I think. Were you a big internet guy, Jake?
I don't know if I was as heavy into the weird like.
When did you get internet as a kid?
I don't know, I was like
here's
13 or something like that.
A video of him eating his own cum.
No, man.
Yeah. He was like cum because for a while he was eating his own cum.
Yeah. That's for us by us.
Oh fuck, dude, no.
Yeah, that's a real fast food move.
True for Subu. Jesus.
Anyways,
Christ.
yeah, he was eating his own cum for a while because he thought it like I don't know. He's like you're not supposed to
mystical
nut
properties?
or something. Yeah.
Oh, it's like
oh great, they got a transcript. He's in his green bathrobe. This is for my sweetest Ivy's eyes only. Chris holds up a small disposable cup made of clear plastic. A thick white liquid rests in a thin layer along the bottom. Here's some of my cum I just masterboarded out. He points. He says things wrong. Okay. He points at his own semen in the cup and brings it even closer to the camera. Dude. About to that much. That's usually a lot. Chris holds a can of Fanta orange soda near the camera. He wears his Amnifest ring on his hand. Couldn't find any chocolate syrup, but I have some orange soda.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Why do you need chocolate syrup?
Well, bottoms up. And then
no, dude.
Yeah. It's him drinking his own cum.
Fuck. That sucks so much dick. That is horrible.
He's doing like a shot. Like he's at fucking Hooters.
It is fucked up that is just accessible.
Yeah. No, here's the video of him dancing in the shot.
I would like to watch that.
I'm trying to find it.
Shot.
I just see screen caps. For whatever reason, they only have the audio of the.
Oh fuck!
The original ones were on Slut Load. Oh, here we go.
Slug Load.
Slut Load.
Oh, Slut Load. Pornography site.
Yeah.
A pornographic site.
Play video.
I like to beat off to pornography.
Let's see if I can get the audio.
I am gay.
Nice.
I only beat off to gay.
I'm gay.
I'm a homosexual.
Oh, God. That is fucking... Oh!
Excuse me. May I have this dance?
Oh, no,
that looks like
dude.
the bathroom from Saw.
Yeah, it really does. No, his little dick, his fucking weird dick. It's little and long. I don't get it. Oh no!
Ballroom dancing in a bathtub,
no, dude.
Fuck.
That he looks like Eldis, actually. Like if you told me that's Eldis's body, I wouldn't be shocked. Good lord. Is this... Did he shave his little pubes? What's going on here? Does he stop it? Is he kissing?
I'm waiting for the part where he loses his balance.
He's pretending to kiss. Oh, he's trying to kiss her. Oh! The close-up on his cock is brutal. Yeah.
I don't know. That video is so funny. This is how fucked up the shower is.
Where the balance? Where he didn't fall?
It's when he hits the shower curtain.
You make yourself an invisible woman in your imagination you could do anything with, and then you're like ballroom dancing.
This set of pictures showing Chris well, his nudes that first came out were so funny because he would take flaccid pictures of his penis, which is just like they look like medical photos.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like even if you got a fucking small cock like that, you still like
plump it up,
get it hard, figure out an angle or whatever. You do something,
key.
you know, right? Women know how to put on makeup. Figure out how to take a better dick pic. With
I contour my dick.
Yeah. You know, so it's up close these fucking terrible pictures, but then also just pictures of his ass. He thinks that's what women want to see is a man's ass.
Salute to a real one.
You know, whenever a new iPhone comes out, they make a billboard that's like taken with the iPhone X. A man's ass. Like, wow, you can see his pores.
Yeah, taking pictures of his bent dick in fucking portrait mode. This new iPhone X ads make everybody look like an asshole though, because it's like it's a selfie, but it looks like a headshot, and it's like taken on the iPhone X. It's like, why are you taking pictures like that of yourself?
Yeah.
You know,
are you trying to make yourself look like you're in a
for the bitches.
You're supposed to take shirtless pictures of your muscles.
Send
them to people you thought you could trust. That's what you do with the iPhone 10. Not these backstabbers. these random backstabbers who I haven't interacted with for more than 5 minutes.
I can't wait till the Skype screen caps start coming out, man.
It's me ballroom dancing in the shower. Hello, Richard. May I have this dance?
Oh fuck! We should have said earlier.
The Baltimore show has been postponed because we don't want to have to like try and sell out a huge.
It's a bigger venue than we realized.
Yeah, the capacity is like 470, so we want to sell out that show. So we're probably going to do. I think you pitched me June 2nd as one of the possible dates. That seems like a good Sunday. So we might do that. That'll give us a month and a half. I got to actually get back to him today to do that.
Yeah,
and then we'll pull the trigger on that. But I think we're done here.
Nice.
Yeah,
it was a fun one, boys.
Yeah, it was fun. So thanks, Jake, for coming on.
Funny Moms on the 14th of May. And I don't think we have anything else to plug, right? Are we doing? No, we don't have. Yeah. So again, the live show is not happening in Baltimore this weekend.
You mind if I plug some shit real quick?
Of course. Yeah.
I'm going on tour with Mishka Shubali. I'm going to.
Is that how he says his name now? He changed it.
Suck ballsy.
Was it Shubali?
Yeah, it wasn't always Shubali.
Mishka sucks ballsy.
He made it even more Russian.
I think I've been mispronouncing his name to his face for like years. Then I don't give a shit, Mishka. I don't think he listens to this, so
what? Mishka doesn't listen to Cumtown? I'm heartbroken.
We're going to Morgantown, West Virginia, Detroit, Fort Wayne, Chicago, Madison, Oakaville, Illinois, where the fuck that is, Kansas City, Hutchinson, Kansas. Then I'm doing a week in Denver. We're doing a bunch of house shows and shit and bars and
all
stuff
the
like
towns where people were sexually abused by their fathers.
Well, that's why we're going. We're going on tour to, listen to my podcast, Pod Damn America, Mr. Cleo, and I'm on Twitter.
Pod Save America with John Lovett. Check
That's it.
Thanks, bros.
All right, goodbye. Oh,
what?
I thought I had something to plug, but
do you not? Are you?
Fuck. No.
What do you got? Nothing.
I thought I had something. I guess I don't.
Yeah, I feel like
I got to book something. Hey, how about this?
Yeah.
If you book a venue that's anywhere within driving distance from New York, and you want to book me for, let's say a 2-show one-nighter, somewhere around like 100 capacity, anytime in the next month and a half. Yeah, I could do better than 100, but 2 shows.
Trying to work
split
on
it.
Yeah.
Let's
so
do that.
Book me for that, and not
book me for that.
Me?
I'm trying to get back out on the road. It's good for my blood pressure.
Am I
need to, you know. And I love seeing you guys. You know, I love chatting with you, hanging out after the show, really meeting the people that make all this possible. Because that's me and Amanda Palmer. We love going and meeting all of our beautiful patrons. You know, the people that really just fucking get it.
Oh yeah,
you know, that fucking get what we're doing. Mm-hmm. Dude, that video of like
that Amanda Palmer event where there's that like gay trans Southern guy that's like, well, I got into Amanda because my daughter really wanted to see Amanda at Tipitina's when she came through a couple years ago, but she was too young to go, and then my daughter passed away. So
fuck. Shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, dude, that video was hilarious. I mean, it was tragic, but what an interesting guy. What an interesting type of person to be. Just a weird Southern gay trans man with a dead daughter that follows Amanda Palmer around.
Damn, R.I.P. Tribute. I think that's maybe more about his daughter than Amanda Palmer.
Yeah. All right, well, it's been a fun one.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, so
penis.
we had a lot of good things going on. I was going to give you more information. I was going to find the best picture possible before showing you this woman's breasts.
Can I please see them?
Can you just chill out and not just wait until
No.
I find the thing that I'm looking for?
I cannot chill out. You promised me titties.
Who is this woman?
I don't know. It's just some fucking...
Just out
one
there.
of these Reddit porn stars.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Anyways.
Can I see it?
No.
What?
We'll look it up later. I'm sorry.
What
but
the hell? How am I being penalized for Adam grabbing your phone and making you mad?
I didn't grab his phone. I grabbed my own phone.
No. That is fucking revisionist history. You grabbed his phone.
I had it on my phone from my text to you. I texted
Not
you
the
that
LeBron
video.
thing, motherfucker. The thing with the titties. You have put me in
I didn't
jeopardy.
grab
Shut
his
up.
phone.
Shut the fuck up. You have put me in jeopardy of not seeing these titties right now.
Yeah.
And that's I want you first of all to apologize
You'll
to
see
me.
here.
I'm sorry.
I'll send it to the group text, and then you guys can discover it on your own.
Okay.
Rather than just taking my fucking, just waiting a second, I could show you some of the.
Is she a nice person?
No, probably not. Anyways, so here's what I'm thinking. This is what I was working on today.
I'm listening.
It's the wife of the day laborer with the herd balls.
Oh,
okay.
And her name, my husband,
what's her name?
his balls they hurt too much. And my name is John Cena.
That's good. Oh god damn, this bitch has
Hispanic woman named John Cena.
gigantic titties.
My name, mi amo, is John Cena.
John Cena. Damn.
John Cena Gutierrez.
John Cena is one name.
Yeah, of course. That's her first name. Whoa, these are wild ass titties.
Yeah, those can't be real.
Yeah,
they are.
can.
They are. Trust
They're
me.
so circular.
I've launched an investigation into this.
You did. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, this
You
is
know
pretty
what?
cool.
When the nipples are inside out, you know what that's called?
What that deal?
Inside out nipples?
When they go, they're inverted.
No.
No.
The medical term for that. Well, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
You never seen that?
People's
You've never
nipples
seen a
going
nipple
in?
that's
The titty's so big that the nipple gets sucked back
Oh,
inside
okay.
the titty.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
know that.
Yeah, and that's... I didn't-
Invaginated nipples.
That's
is the
really?
Is the medical
You could
term.
have sex with them.
You can fuck them.
Oh, nice. That would be cool.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can have sex with pizza anytime. Kids, come inside and fuck your pizza.
That's what
Like,
they do.
oh boy, hockey's over. Let's all fuck the pizza.
It's perfect for your little ass
Pizza in the morning,
dicks.
pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, there's a hole in it that you can fuck.
That's
bagel bites.
Chicago style sex.
Hey kids, are you tired of not being able to fuck your pizza at home?
Just a bunch of kids who burn their dicks in Totino's pizza rolls.
Instead of big sausage pizza, it's tiny sausage pizza and it's
Yeah.
a bagel bite.
Oh,
I like that. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
And it's
I
about
love
you.
that. It's about me.
Yeah.
Hello, I have a delivery here.
Then
It might be kind of hard to find.
the
but
bagel part also.
They were
Just
Makes me Jewish.
direct yourself to the ring box next to my penis area of my pants.
We were laughing about that, about the fucking, about like the male comedian that goes on stage and is like talking about how like women can never find.
Yeah. You guys ever see that porno of that guy with a little ass dick that would fuck women and they'd be like bored and shit?
Yeah. Bob.
Is that his name?
Yeah, that website was hilarious.
That was such a good website.
Yeah.
And I would watch it and be like, nice.
Yeah.
Someone's got a littler dick than me. When I was nervous that my dick was small as hell as a little kid. I was like 16, I didn't fuck. I would watch that and be like, nice. If that guy can fuck,
I
I
remember
can
there's
fuck.
one where he's like in the parking lot of the Glendale Mall.
Yeah.
And then he's just showing women his dick and they're laughing at him.
yeah. But then he fucks all of them. It's hilarious. And they're like crossing their arms. You're like, oh, come on. Salute to Bob. And he would put on a fake wig sometimes and fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for
That's
him.
cool. What do you call it? I forget now. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right. You do forget. You forget a lot of things.
I do. There's one thing I'll never forget.
The Armenian genocide.
No, I've never forgotten that.
That's coming up.
I think was this week. A lot of people are talking about it.
Yeah, it's April 19th.
Fucking Turks.
April 19...
Something like that.
1914 was the April something 19.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the Turks. That's what you know. What? Fuck the Ottomans. I said it. Rah. Come get me.
Hitler modeled the Armenian genocide or the Holocaust after the Armenian genocide.
How about the Ottomans? And they're like gay. They're like hairy twink.
Oh, they're two otters.
Otters.
Yeah.
The Ottomans.
The Ottoman Turks.
The Ottoman Slampire.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Hitler modeled the Holocaust after the Armenian genocide, and Israel won't recognize the Armenian genocide.
Why not?
I don't know. They're not even friends with Turkey. They hate Turkey.
They just hate Armenians
I don't
too.
get it. I have no
Man, the fucking
They're
listen,
good guys over there in Israel.
Yeah, Israel is just not looking too good, man.
About the Scarmenian genocide, and they kill all the Scarface guys.
Okay.
Scarfmenian?
yeah.
That's a little live show throwback. You weren't at the live show, you don't get that joke.
Yeah. We did a 10-minute scarf thing.
We just did a bunch of puns about scarves.
Really brought the house down.
I had a dream I started drinking again.
You have that dream a lot.
I know.
You had a heroin dream, didn't you?
Once or twice.
Yeah. I had a heroin dream the other night, but I've never even done heroin.
Yeah.
But
what do you mean?
Great.
What was the dream?
I was like, I'm going to start chipping, because that's what they say in movies when you're like, I'm going to do a little bit of heroin, even though I'm an addict and I know I'll get addicted again.
Yeah.
Like
Christopher
Chip. So I had a dream where I was like, yeah, I'm going to start chipping, even though I'm not even a heroin addict.
Dude.
Yeah.
Nick, what was your dream?
Nice
what was
dream.
your drinking dream
No,
about?
I was drinking beers.
You were just at a bar?
That's all it is. No, not even at a bar. I'm just
at home drinking beer?
In a void. And, just a kind of empty
you
space.
and a beer?
Yeah.
Just floating.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. You know what I bought on Etsy is some guy with they got a 3D printer, yeah. And it's an attachment for the Dyson, so you can plug in all the accessories. Some guy 3D printed that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Wait, what?
It broke
okay,
immediately.
yeah.
It instantly broke.
You're saying it's like a little holder for all the attachments.
Yeah, well, it clips into the Dyson. He's
yeah.
got a 3D printer, and he designed this thing rather shittily, I might add.
Yeah.
Again, it broke immediately, so that's what you get for buying shit on Etsy. But it is pretty cool. That's what you could do with a 3D printer.
Yeah. I would love to. What's the best thing you could possibly 3D print? You could print anything.
Yeah.
You know,
lower receiver for an AR-15, fully automatic.
Yeah, a bump stock. Now illegal bump stock. I don't know, man. I would like to print. I mean, clearly the obvious thing is say a bigger dick, but that wouldn't work because you don't feel it. So maybe like a bigger dick, but the sides are open, so you kind of feel it on the sides of your dick, at least a little bit.
Wait, maybe you would just 3D print a dildo?
Yeah, to fuck your own ass with.
No,
I'd 3D print an Emmy or a.
Oh, cool!
I'd 3D print
an Oscar and then dip it in gold.
Yeah, and then no one looks up that.
And you
stuff.
would write for being very gay on it.
Yep, for being the world's coolest guy.
I'd probably make something to hold all the remotes for my TV.
That's
That'd
a good
be nice.
answer.
Yeah,
good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, Nick really had that one in the barrel.
You get a little basket for that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you.
What are families most likely to 3D print? Cheryl, a dildo, a penis. Good God!
Yeah, looks into the camera.
What has happened to these children? I'm 47. Child, if you don't, I'm postmenopausal. We gotta beat these kids.
Damn,
Steve, put your belt back on.
So Steve was the host. Obviously, is the current host.
I don't
Louis
buy
Anderson.
I don't buy that Steve Harvey beats his kids because if he took his belt off, his pants would fall down immediately.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't wear pants that big and take your fucking belt off.
Yeah,
that's very true.
He should be a suspenders guy.
Oh,
pants that big.
That's true.
Yeah.
Remember when Al Borland was Family Feud host?
Family Feud. Yeah.
And so did Peterman.
Richard Carr, is that his name?
Oh, Peterman from Seinfeld.
Yeah, Peterman was Family Feud
yeah.
too.
They tried a bunch of different people.
That's hilarious. Like those guys, what the fuck? I want that gig. We should host Family Feud, guys.
Yeah.
You think we'll ever cross over to Family Feud status?
I mean, I actually was talking to my management about pitching a show that I host.
Nice.
For a game show?
No, I mean, well, yeah, actually, yes.
What would it be?
I don't want to. It's
Yeah.
this
No,
is in
just tell.
No,
not
this
a
is
lot
in
of people
development.
listen to the show.
This is a thing in development.
Nice.
All
So
right.
it's a thing I'm working on.
Yeah.
So I've got my own career.
Nice.
I have
You guys, do
couple
you
of
have your
those things.
relationship? Stav, you get all your haircuts.
yeah, I do my own haircut.
All your different, all the different hairstyles you try out.
It's true.
I'm rocking a full pompadour right now.
Me, I email my management once a year, and I'm like, "What about this?" And they're like, "Please just do something. Please stop leaning on a podcast. That the longer you do, the more you shut yourself out of the entertainment industry."
Nah, dude. It's cool. Well, this will run for another 7 months.
Probably.
Then we'll kill ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We'll all try and do something. It'll fail.
I hope I get on. I become the Family Feud host. That would be great. That'd be a great way for this to end. The podcast
For you to
fails.
become that.
No
You
way.
guys don't
I'm
have any
going to be
money
the Family
anymore,
Feud
and then
host.
I'm the host of Family Feud.
First of all, I'm clearly going to be the host of Family Feud.
What if we both do it, and then Adam isn't?
Okay,
does
that's
anything?
pretty funny.
Well, you can't have two
Yeah.
hosts.
Why
yes,
not?
you have two. There's two families. You have two hosts, and we
Ooh,
both root
saves
for
the
them.
walking.
It saves the walking.
More time for
and,
bits.
and you
No,
get to
you
be on
still
the
gotta
side
walk.
of the
That's
team.
true.
So it's sort
you
of
still
like
got to walk to the center for people to do the
this is
opening
why you
buzzer
will
thing.
never be on television.
All right.
You don't
You don't get
understand.
it, man.
And
They can
look,
they can Skype us into the center.
That's what I'm
networks,
saying
networks
is-
hear this and their eyes see dollar signs. They think,
Yeah.
they think, ooh, the opportunity to pay two people
Yeah.
for the price of for what we would have been doing,
Yeah.
with just one person. So
Yeah.
you get to pay two $500,000 a year salaries,
Right.
to save 10
What I'm
feet of
saying
walking.
What I'm saying is, I could be the center, like
No,
showdown.
you don't have the charisma to do it.
Yeah, I could put a suit on me.
Absolutely
You've
not.
never seen me in a suit, though.
I have.
I
You
was
wore
like,
my suit.
I become
And
a different person.
You
You
could
wore
be
my
like
suit
you could
and
be
you
like
couldn't
Norm.
do it.
You could have a show like Norm Abram, but you smell candles, like scented candles.
There's that Candle Boy on YouTube, and
Yeah,
I
that's
can't do it
you.
as good as him.
Yeah, you don't have the you don't have the chops.
The
That
new
kid- that
Yankee
kid
Candle
kills me.
Workshop
Yeah.
with Adam Abram.
Norm Abram, Jewish carpenter.
You're gonna teach improv, Adam. That's gonna be your.
I've been
job.
watching
I've
this-
never even learned him.
I know, but you'll just teach.
I'm
fucking
actually
losers.
not very good at it.
I've been watching the show
as this show is a testament to constantly.
Rough Cut on Amazon
yeah.
Prime. It's a carpentry show, and the guy is just some guy from Boston, Tommy McDonald. But he has
Tommy was on This Old House.
yeah,
he was
so
the contractor.
Tommy McDonald.
Oh, nice.
And he sometimes he's T-Mac.
Tommy.
Yeah. Well, I love the show. He goes, okay, well, today we're going to take a trip to, we're going to go on a little road trip. So here we are in Quincy, Mass. Road trips are still just other parts of Boston. Take a little road trip today, and here we are, Dorchester.
What do you think Norm Abram net worth?
Net worth?
Yeah. You think he's got millions?
Well, he is Jewish.
Well, yeah. But he was he had a PBS career.
Yeah.
I don't know.
PBS only pays like $27,000 a year.
I don't know who Norm
For
Abram
everyone.
is.
He was on
He's-
This Old House, and then
He's
the
on
New
This
Yankee
Old
Workshop.
House. And then
The guy
he
with
had
the
his-
beard? Does
Yeah, with the
House?
beard.
Beard
Yeah.
and
The main
glasses.
guy?
And the plaid
No,
shirt.
main guy's-
Al Borland was kind of an homage to Norm Abram.
A homage.
A homage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sounds
Was
sick.
Al gay? Did Al?
I don't
fuck?
call them cum tributes. I call it a homage.
No, I think the subtext was Al was always desperately in love with Jill. But
Al,
yet he
Al, Al was
No, I
real
don't know.
Despacito for J-I-L. Jizz in the labia.
Who was the sex? Didn't they have a famous woman that was the sexy lady on?
Janie McCarthy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the what is it? The what's it called? The Tool Time bitch.
The
as it
Tool
were.
Time. The Tool Time.
Or was
slut.
it like was it Kathy Ireland?
It was Kat Von D.
Oh, that tattoo.
Yeah.
That tattoo.
I think it was
lady?
Kat
Yeah.
Von D.
Wasn't she married to
Jesse James,
Yeah.
the chopper guy.
And
Yeah,
then-
dude. You know what? That was a cool show, Monster Garage. You ever watch that?
Yeah.
That was a fun competition show.
And the
You ever
other
watch
one
that
was good
Stop?
too. The
No.
Choppers, the
West Coast Choppers?
Choppers. Yeah.
Chopped. I
No,
watched
West Coast
Chopped.
Choppers. That was the
The dad and
yeah.
his two fuck up kids.
his large son.
Yeah, he just yelled at them.
His one son that looked like him, and his other son that was Zach Amico. He did the other one. Yeah, no, that was American Chopper.
American Chopper. Yeah, they weren't West
Ah.
Coast. They were from like
West Coast Choppers is Jesse
upstate
James's.
New York.
And his
is-
dad.
yeah,
The
his-
one that made the meme out of.
They were Orange County Choppers
Oh,
because
okay.
that was Orange County, New York. Though it was in
Oh,
upstate.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was Orange County, the fucking by the beach, the OC, dude.
When's the last time you guys watched Wild Hogs?
I don't think I've ever
6
seen
hours
Wild
ago.
Hogs.
It's a good movie. We should watch it.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
That would be.
pretty good.
That's another way to cut down on walking. You can host Family Feud, but on a motorcycle. So.
That's good. A little
Yeah,
scooter.
yeah. Okay, let's go over to the Thompsons. And you shut it off. Okay, folks.
Do you think
The studio's full of exhaust. Everyone's like choking.
I'm not disabled. I'm cool.
I think Nick, you'd have trouble as the Family Feud host because of the racial implications that are always bubbling under the surface of that show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Why?
there's
I
always
navigate race better than any other entertainer in the United States.
I don't know.
In the United States.
Sometimes they would just say something and you'd be like, I'm sorry.
I'm the Grace Jones of comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'm so dark that I'm white.
Oh,
Okay.
smart.
That's cool.
She was cool. I like. Grace
I feel like
Jones.
if you're dark enough, you're just a white person.
I don't know that that's true.
No,
at all.
I don't know
I think
what
if
you mean by
anything,
that. Like,
the
if
darker
you're
you are, I
African,
think
If one of you ever see one of those black guys is just completely
Purple?
black,
Yeah.
and they have to like work at a bookstore because they're way too dark.
No,
I don't know
No,
about
no.
this theory.
Yeah.
I think
I
if
just-
anything,
no, it makes
I
sense.
think if anything, it's
Yeah,
harder the darker you are. There's the
So
colorism,
yeah, I think
right?
you'd say probably something like that on Family Feud.
yeah.
So you're like the kind of black where you're so dark that you have to work in bookstores. Is that what's going on with your whole family? I think that you guys are
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're one of the darkest families we've had, actually.
Yeah, you couldn't resist if there's like a black family and the thing was like, something that
You act like I don't
you
interact
lose.
with black people outside of this podcast.
I'm just saying
at least once a week.
families. I'm just saying families.
black families. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about
That's
you
the thing.
interacting with an old black lady. You know,
Yeah, I've interacted with plenty of old black ladies.
You
not
know
at
what
the
I would
post,
do?
not counting the post office.
All right, well, there's other offices.
Yeah.
DMV.
If I was the host,
You couldn't
I'd bring
be the
back.
host.
I would bring back
because they would walk all
what
over
the
you.
1970s.
You don't
guy
have the
used to do, and
kiss
I
everyone,
all
yeah.
the ladies.
We talked
do a little
about
bit of
that.
sexual assault.
We talked about that on the Tim Dillon episode.
Did you?
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah, it was really good. People,
I heard it was
people
very
kept
funny.
messaging
He is one of
me
the
and was
funniest
like, we're
comedians
like,
in
that
America,
one and like a couple of
actually.
the other ones we did around that
Yeah,
time.
I mean, it's not a
really
competition.
good.
It's Tim and I are good
I
friends.
want some French fries and ketchup.
Just right now.
Yeah.
You were just saying you want to clean up your diet, man.
Yeah, but who cares?
I want you to live.
I'd like a
dude.
big basket of fries.
The
right
closer,
now.
you know what's funny is I try to get in shape for summer, but then it starts getting summertime. I'm like, crab cakes, fucking,
Yeah.
fried clam. Let's just eat like shit.
Oh, yeah.
And then when it's actually summer, I've just destroyed myself.
Yeah.
Because I get too excited.
Yeah. You pre-cum.
I do.
Yeah.
I come in my pants.
You
for
come in your
summer.
pants for summer.
And then winter, it's like I forget about it completely, and I can just
yeah,
focus.
you're shredded.
Yeah.
In the winter time.
Get
No,
ripped.
there's winter foods. There's stews.
I don't eat any of that shit.
You just
Chili?
Have a stew.
I had chili
Chili's
that one
good.
time. That shit, I made pretty good chili last
Yeah.
time.
I
That
don't
shit
think-
was fucking good, dude. A week later,
Week later is about the third day. All the fucking flavors are saturated in that
Mama mia.
motherfucker.
They've really married. The flavors have all married.
so fucking good.
Yeah, it is good.
Oh, mamma mia! I want to fuck my mama. I want to have a sex with my mama's
I want to
pussy.
kill my father so I can fuck my mama.
The Freud.
I want to eat my mama's asshole. I want to suck a linguine out of my mama canta.
Yeah,
That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
What is this?
yeah. I'm just always hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like, you know what? Everyone laughs at me. Everyone mocks me. I think I'm going to turn my life around.
This time.
This time feels
I
real.
will say, I have seen like maybe a 4-day, 5-day traction behind this.
Yes. It's been
But
5 days.
sometimes you last less than 24 hours.
last 12 hours.
Yeah.
What have you been eating? What's healthy?
Every day I start my day with fucking 2 eggs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Slice of fucking turkey bacon in
How
that
you make
motherfucker.
those eggs?
It's funny because
Hard-
it's like
hard
this, you
scrambled, hard
dieting
scrambled.
is like not. I mean, that's basically what I eat.
A normal, yeah. I fucking have a smoothie,
Mm-hmm.
spinach, broccoli, carrots, motherfucking berries, little banana.
What's like the liquid base for it?
almond milk?
Almond milk.
Unsweetened.
Sweetened?
Unsweetened.
Unsweetened, of course.
Okay,
It's
I've
nasty
been doing.
sweetened.
I've been tracking my calories with MyFitnessPal. You
What is
know?
that on your phone?
It's in a little app. You put all the fucking
Uh-huh.
everything you eat, and it's really helped me not just
That's
eat
what Nick was
mindlessly.
doing.
Yeah, I use my.
Were you doing
MyFitnessPal.
MyFitnessPal?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you?
You gotta be
premium or
careful
free?
though, because you want to double check all of those.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the things in there are just completely inaccurate.
I do it off the actual labels. I do
Yeah,
like
but even
mine.
nutrition labels are.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Well, either way, I think it's better for me than what I was doing before.
Here's the key: is any type of food you put in there, add 500 calories to.
500.
500. You do that, you set your calorie goal, 1,800 calories a day, you'll lose weight.
Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. So I can only have one, 1,300 calorie food.
You'll lose
basically.
weight. Yeah.
I found my way into this internet community of all these teenage girls, and they taught me that nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pro Anna.
Yeah. And that's really
Pro
simple.
Anna.
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do Weight Watchers like
You
back
chew
in the day.
food, spit it out before you
I
even
haven't
swallow
decided.
it, just for the flavors.
I've been riding my damn bike.
Yeah, you did. You've been in 3 boroughs on that bike today.
Oh, baby. I went
Well
Astoria
done.
to Upper West Side, rode through the park down to the fucking Village.
You never hit me up to go for a bike ride.
I went to therapy. I did Bobby's podcast. I came here.
Oh, look up. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, Mr.
I got to hang out with
Mr.
Bobby.
Healed.
I did a podcast. The fuck?
No, I got to go hang out with Bobby's son.
I do love Max. Me and Max are friends.
The baby I'm on first name basis with.
You can be friends with a baby.
I'm not friends with any fucking goddamn babies. Especially not. Let me ask you this. Would you be friends with that baby if you didn't know who his father was?
No, but his father's helped me in my career.
Case closed.
I'm friends with his dad. I don't
Case closed. How many
good
babies are you friends with that you don't know their parents? 0.
Yes. Yo,
Not
you
me.
got me there.
Not me. I know a lot of good guys.
Oh, yeah. A lot of good baby
Lot of
guys
good
that you
guys.
hang out with.
A lot of good guys.
What do you guys do? Share lollipops and stuff?
No, we do adult things. I treat them like they're like me.
Adam,
Just
you want
like
to go
they're
get some French
adult
fries
men's?
and ketchup and maybe a nice salty milk chocolate milkshake
After
afterwards?
this?
Yeah.
I gotta go do stand up.
Let's bail on your show. We'll go get-
You bailed on this show last week, didn't you?
I didn't bail on it. I didn't put it in my calendar.
Oh. Well, it was in my calendar.
There's a difference.
There's a big difference.
There is. I didn't deliberately disrespect the room. I just didn't.
Accidentally disrespected
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly.
Which to them makes a very big difference.
Right. It's like when you don't bother looking in the rearview mirror when you back out of a parking
That's
lot.
right. It's not your
Just
fault.
smash
You just
directly.
didn't look at it.
Some woman trying to unload her groceries. I said, "Bitch, I'm leaving Best Buy. I already got the God of War. You see this giant shield? That's the pre-order bonus. Just so you know who you're fucking talking to."
Did you get it? God of War?
I didn't.
No.
I don't even have the PlayStation hooked up, dude. My apartment's a fucking mess.
You don't have a TV hooked
There's
up?
sawdust everywhere. I've already fucking trashed.
Do you have
the place.
internet?
Yeah, I have internet.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He's got to be online. My boy's got to be online. Are
Yeah.
you beating off to porn these days, Nick?
I actually don't jack off at all.
Oh,
I don't jack off
having
at all
sex.
anymore.
You're
Yeah,
both having
kind of. I
sex.
just,
We're both
I just
fucking.
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that you get to you think
Nick and
like
I are both fucking.
yeah,
Yeah.
We haven't been
You
telling
guys are having
Yeah,
sex with
yeah.
each other.
Uh-huh.
I would be
It's cool.
so upset. if there was a twosome of us having gay sex,
Yeah.
it would be so weird.
It would really
It
ruin
would
the
be
dynamic.
a betrayal.
It's like when you're on.
Because
A,
it's like
it's like when you're on a group text
Yeah,
and
yeah.
two of the people start fucking, and then it's
Yeah.
like you can't keep doing the group
yeah,
text.
yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, with us, I've learned about this thing called topping from the bottom, which means that I'm always
You're in control.
receiving, but
throw,
I'm still
you
in
throw your
control.
ass back.
Yeah.
You look over.
I'm
your
really
shoulder.
I'm backing that thing up.
Put that ass in a circle for Nick, Adam.
Yeah, I'm going front, back, and side to side, but I have the power.
If you guys were
Yeah.
fucking, but I could direct the scene like pornography.
I'm so much-
that would
And
be
you get a
cool.
little Dom
I'm a little
DeLuise
chair,
hat.
the little fucking circular like megaphone. Yeah,
The
yeah.
manual
But I don't-
megaphone.
yes, yeah.
with a little scarf.
I'm wearing that in that little chair too, that high chair.
Yeah,
I went to like a film.
Mr. DeMille,
Like
Stavros Halkias.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready for my close-up.
I went with Dasha.
I'm ready for my facial, Mr. DeMille. Porn used to be better before they allowed all the blacks in.
That movie is fucked up. Have you ever seen Sunset Boulevard?
I've seen it a million times.
I've never seen it.
I hadn't seen it until
I only
a couple
saw.
years ago.
I only knew that line from Looney Tunes
yeah, of course.
because Looney Tunes.
I
just-
only know classical music from Looney Tunes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Suck on my hard dick, lick on my asshole.
Yeah,
That's Wagner.
Suck on my dick.
Do you know that Wagner...
Politically, I love him, but I haven't listened to his music.
I
I love him as a political theorist.
Love
but
his politics.
Don't care for the
Hate that
music.
shitty ass Ride of the Valkyries. Oh, come on, dude.
That's a cool name, Valkyrie.
What is it? Is it like bats or something? I always
think-
assumed it was.
No, it's like it's the angels
Thor.
that bring you to Valhalla.
Angels. Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's the big titted babes that bring
Ooh,
you
hell
to
yeah.
warrior heaven.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like
that's
there's
where
a
I'm
lot
gonna
in
go.
Valhalla. It's all like metal guitar,
yeah.
electric guitar. Yeah,
That's why all that music came out of Scandinavia.
Yeah,
It's just-
yeah.
Oh,
You know, they
straight
get
from the
it.
gods.
That's what Thor was all about.
Do they eat each other's brains and shit too?
That's what is that? Marduk or Burzum?
I don't know.
Which band was that? Mayhem? Yeah, it was Mayhem.
from Sweden or something?
I think they're Norwegian.
Norway?
Yeah. Yeah, the I don't know. I think
Yeah, some guy killed the other guy and he ate his
the-
brains.
No, the lead singer killed himself.
Oh, okay.
On stage?
And then no.
And then one of the guys
The
ate
lead
his
singer just
brain.
killed himself. And then maybe one of them ate a piece of his brain.
That's pretty
And
cool.
then the other guy stabbed someone stabbed.
I think
the
someone
other
killed
one.
someone.
Someone stabbed the other guy, and then he was in prison. You know, to prove how evil he was.
Hell yeah. Damn, who's gonna eat whose brain?
Yeah.
In this situation,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be more of like a Great White type situation where we do a live show and then there's a pyrotechnics failure and everyone dies.
Yes,
Okay.
failure. That's exactly.
The way out, baby.
Can we announce?
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah,
we
Adam's
should-
pregnant.
Yeah, guys, I'm pregnant. You can conceive anally. I didn't know.
You can also conceive vaginally, which is what happened.
Well, I'm not sure.
We should say we are
Sunday.
almost certainly. I'm just gonna say we're doing a show
that's
at the Auto Bar on Sunday the 6th
Of
in
May.
a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So
Secret-
not
secret
this Sunday,
surprise
the
show.
next Sunday we're doing a live podcast. We decided to take a little jaunt
What you
down
have
to
that razor blade?
Baltimore. Huh?
What do you have that razor blade?
It was on the table. I don't know. So I was playing with it.
if
What are you
Adam-
doing? Are you doing blow again?
I don't do blow with razor blades.
Why not?
I don't know. I do with the like keys.
What the razor blade used to be the thing.
Yeah, yeah. That used to
Really?
be like
People
the-
do blow with
That was like
razor blades?
70s style.
Yeah.
I feel like the thing. I feel like it's just in movies. you know?
Yeah.
That feels too
No,
much.
no. You use an MTA card.
Yeah.
That's what the
credit
thing-
cards, MTA cards,
Yeah,
that kind
yeah.
of shit. This shit, you could cut yourself. You're on cocaine.
Yeah, you're on cocaine.
Anyway, we're doing a live podcast at the Auto Bar Prob, almost certainly.
I wonder if pumpkin chips would taste good.
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, you know what? I've made not chips but fries. I've made
Pumpkin
squash
fries.
fries.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess pumpkin is a.
Oh,
kind
you
of
know what I
squash.
want tonight? I'm gonna bake up a big piece of spaghetti squash and have that with some.
Now we're talking.
It's very
some
nice.
Fucking pasta sauce.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's sawdust all over my oven and inside it.
Inside your oven?
Yeah, I got sawdust everywhere.
So you could have like a fire in there.
God damn, dude. Your part must suck dick.
No, it's all right. I got that nice vacuum. So
Do you just piss and shit everywhere
No,
because
just-
of sawdust?
Right, exactly.
Like it's like a barn.
cat.
Yeah, it's like a litter situation.
Just coming in your hallways.
What was the deal? Do you remember there were restaurants that would have peanut shells all over the floor?
Yeah, you know what? The first time I ever went to a bar that had peanuts in it, it was somewhere in Massachusetts, and they let you just throw the shells on the floor. And so anytime I went to a bar with peanuts, I thought that's what you were supposed to do. And I was at Five Guys throwing peanut shells all over the floor. My friend's like laughing. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Stop."
I thought that was like a Texas.
He's like,
thing or
"Funny, but you're being an asshole."
yeah.
And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "You put those in the trash." I was like, "No, I thought you were supposed to just wipe them onto the floor, like you do at the one bar.
The
I
one
went
bar
to.
in Boston. I did a fucking one-nighter.
I feel like that's not a thing anymore because there's more peanut allergies these days.
Oh, these fucking
Peanuts,
snowflakes.
These
Adam,
fucking.
Adam's got a peanut. He's allergic to his own penis.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I am allergic to my own penis.
Really?
Yeah, it's a thing.
I actually, you know
could
what?
be
We're talking
allergic.
about dreams. I had a dream I could suck my own dick,
Oh, I've sucked my own dick.
but I had a dream I could, which is weird.
Yeah.
And then the dick was in my mouth. I was like,
You're sucking a dick. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
it
I was
feels more like there's a dick in your mouth.
Yeah,
than your
it's not a good
dick is getting
feeling.
sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I dreamt about it. Maybe I'll get that flexible. Maybe I'll start doing yoga. I'd like to have big arms, no titties, but if I could add some flexibility into the mix,
I feel like
I'm pretty flexible.
can you suck your own dick now?
Probably.
I could probably
Nice.
get close.
Yeah.
I'm pretty flexible. I could put my legs behind my head.
Hell yeah.
Don't ask how.
Eldest can too.
That's so fun.
He's huge as shit. Because again, he's shaped like a woman.
Yeah, he has a pear shape. in that situation.
Have you been fucked that way, Adam? Legs behind your head?
Yeah, but it was in a heterosexual context.
I know, but still, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like a woman fucked you while you had your legs behind your back?
No, I had a regular boner. It was a really weird. It was kind of from a book. We looked it up.
Wait, you actually did this?
No.
I wish.
No, I was just.
Yeah, you did. You
I was
did.
Just trying to make it up.
You're lying.
Make some things up.
You're lying.
What's with how do the Indians? Why were they you don't think of them as horny people?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
You do?
You out of your fucking
Log on to the internet, dude. Log
What
on
are
to
you
your
talking
fucking
about?
DMs.
They wrote a book.
Go
about,
check your message request.
yeah.
That's it.
I guess it's
The chief export of India is unsolicited Facebook messages.
Is it India or is it like Dubai
It's
and Saudi Arabia?
absolutely
It's 100% India.
It's India. There was this guy Dana showed me that was, or maybe I showed her him. I can't remember. But this guy who's from a town literally called Pune, India.
Hell yeah.
Pune. And all of his he had like 12 different profile pictures, and they were all just a photo shoot. And it's him with a laptop and a juice sitting at like some desk in his kitchen, and then like him talking on a cell phone, and then looking at we have this like friend that like took the pictures of him. But it's always like, hello baby Jill, please let me talk to you.
To some extent,
Please, have you seen the problem with Apu?
those Indian guys, they really shoot their shot. I mean,
Yeah.
they really cast.
Well,
a wide
India,
net.
they got a problem. It's called Romeo dialing. And it's where they just take these Indian men will just take
A
a
random
phone,
number?
take a phone book, and then just go until it's like,
Call
oh,
every woman?
just call women, yeah,
Awesome.
and be like, hello, baby.
Romeo dialing is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hilarious word for it.
Do not call my house again.
Aren't you supposed to not fuck until marriage too in India or some shit?
You're supposed to be as horny as possible.
Who wrote that book?
The Kama Sutra.
Was it some prince or something?
Sundar.
Some guy who loved fucking.
Sundar,
Rude, you know what, Sundar?
Rude N-word Sundar.
I am now an author as well.
That is pretty cool.
I am not
that they
just a
wrote
rapper,
down
but
how to
now I
write.
am writing books.
I feel like other countries had it. They just didn't have as good enough printing press at the time.
You think it was it was the advancement of the print, but that's Europe, dude.
Yeah, but
How
you
about
know.
as response to a problem with the poo? We have a character on the show.
Okay.
Named Vikram, who is a rapist.
Yep, I like that.
He's a horny Indian guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who doesn't
He doesn't.
But he doesn't work at a quickie.
He doesn't work at the Quickie
No,
Mart. In
no,
fact,
he's
he
a
doesn't have a job
CEO.
at all. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, his parents are rich.
His parents are rich.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
He's a SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah. So he loves the Hondas and
Yeah.
Pua stuff.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Maybe it
We
was
got
because
it.
Europe was had more of the church, like Protestants.
I feel like
and
ancient
Catholics were,
Greece, though,
more-
isn't the
I'm saying well, I think
isn't the Kama Sutra old as shit? Isn't it 4,000 years old or something?
Oh, is it that old?
I don't know.
I don't fucking
It's
know. We could
10,000
easily look this up.
10,000 years old. The Indian cavemen were fucking and sucking each other.
Some of those positions are that's not sex.
Well, they were all doing yoga also.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone had to do yoga in India back then.
I want to be one of those jacked old yoga people. They're like 200 years old.
Yeah, and they're still alive. And their
Yeah.
beards are mad long.
Yeah.
Hell
that'd be
yeah.
Cool. Just on a
Fuck yeah.
mountain, pissed off about something.
Nah, you'd be tranquil, dude.
No, that'd be cool. Yeah, you could be one of those guys and then actually follow through on that cult thing. You could be like that cult guy from that
Bhagwan,
Bhagwan, dude.
Osho.
I don't want to be a cold guy. That would suck.
To
Nah,
be
it
the
would-
head
it would
cult
rule.
guy, you get to fuck everyone.
Nah.
It always
Yeah, you
in
do.
every one of
Yeah,
those.
you do.
No, I mean, I'm sure you do. I'm not into that. Would you want to be a cult leader?
Why not? Get the fuck and stuff.
You just
the
don't
fuck-
have any. You're like there's people constantly looking at you.
Yeah, but you don't have to do any work. You don't have to do any housework.
I like doing housework.
You don't have to. No, people bring you breakfast and then let you
I
suck,
like
and then
making
suck
my
your
own,
dick.
I like making my own breakfast.
You like sucking your own dick?
I like sucking my own dick. I like to be an independent person.
No, fuck housework. Housework sucks my
Yeah,
dick.
housework sucks. And also, they people in the cult
Housework
build you
is
like a
nice
nice
because
house.
it's the easiest way to feel like you did something and you've done nothing.
Yeah, but it's
You
but
just
it
cleaned up a
sucks.
mess that you made. That's
I
not
was-
progress.
I know, but I know that's why it sucks.
No, because it's a lot better. You know what I like in the morning? I wake up. I'm like, I'm gonna take a crack at like whatever project I've been working on. And then I don't do it. I can't write anything. I haven't written anything I've liked in like 2 years.
Yep, same.
And then it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll fucking build this bookcase or
Yeah.
whatever. And I
Yeah,
do
but that's
it.
just a trap you fall in to make yourself feel like you're accomplishing something. and
That's
you're
what
not.
I mean. and you get the gratification out of it. So what the fuck is the difference?
Well, with a cult, everyone does all that stuff. You have plenty of time to write.
Yeah, and they build you like a nice like house. You get to be in seclusion. You only get to go out when you want to go out.
Yeah.
Everyone comes and brings you anything you want. And the thing that was tight about that documentary was that he was hella capitalist. He had like Rolls Royces.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
He had Rollies, like diamond.
Yeah, he did. He did. He was like a rapper.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck about like living like some sort of fake ass like poor ass.
No, not at all. He loved being rich.
Yeah.
He would go out to, he had like fans in LA and shit. The thing I wouldn't like about a cult is having to have a world view or any opinions about anything. I guess my world.
Yeah, but that could be your worldview. You know
You're
what I
right.
mean?
We're stupid. We don't know anything.
What the fuck do I know?
All I know,
like,
all that we know is
so
what's
wise.
here.
Yeah. Love.
Sucking titties.
Yeah.
You know, swallowing nuts.
All those cult documentaries start off where it's like everyone's dancing and having these like ecstatic cult experiences, like in circles and like sweating and hugging each other, and then like 25 minutes in, it's like, and then the rapes start.
Yeah.
You know? It always goes the same
I don't think
direction.
anyone got raped. Well, they probably did get raped over there.
At the Osho thing?
At the Osho thing.
People were getting raped. Well, that thing was, they were just disgusting.
Gets raped at the Osho.
They were just disgusting and having sex in like the middle of the fields of that town that they took over.
They probably smelled so bad.
Disgusting.
I want to watch another. I'm in the mood to get high, eat some ketchup and French fries. Watch one of those true crime documentaries. It's a shame that like once you watch The Jinx or whatever, it's like, you can't watch it again. Yeah.
I feel like they all use the same music.
They do.
It's all the same shit.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because like somebody figures out how to do a thing, and then everyone just does it. Like Ken Burns figured out how to make a documentary, and then everyone just made Ken Burns documentaries.
A PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you get the nice slide, the image.
Yeah.
Nice slide
Zooms
transitions.
Man, he is. I don't want to call him trans, but
He's got
is
the best hair of all time.
He's a type of.
He looks like a F to M for sure.
He looks like an alien.
Yeah. Or he has like a boy's kind of face, but also a beard at the same time. He's a weird looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
I agree. Fuck Ken Burns.
I think he's tight.
I fucked his ass. I fucked Ken Burns in the ass.
That's really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. He's got a really tight asshole. And I fucked his brother.
Yeah.
Doesn't his brother make documentaries?
Yeah. His brother made the New
Rick
York
Burns.
one.
Yeah,
Rick
his
Burns.
brothers made some pretty good ones actually.
Yeah.
That must suck to be fucking Rick Burns.
Yeah.
Everyone
No
knows
one knows
Ken.
Ken. No one knows Rick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No one knows Pretty Ricky.
Does he look weird too?
I don't know. See, I don't even know what he fucking looks like. None of us. We've all seen New York. We don't know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen part of it. I can only find it on YouTube.
That's an impression I could do. Rick Burns.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, hey everybody, it's me, Rick Burns.
Is that what he sounds like?
I don't know. No one knows.
You're right.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm Rick Burns. I'm Rick Burns, bitch.
It's me, Rick Burns.
It's me, Rick Burns.
There you go.
I am Rick Burns. Let me have sex with your pussy.
There's no. Oh, yeah. That's him.
Does he look like him?
No, he looks like more like a man.
Let me see.
But not like great.
Oh, that's good.
He doesn't look that good.
Let me see.
Ken Burns looks like Tig
Show
Notaro.
me, motherfucker. Show me.
Doesn't Ken Burns look like Tig
I don't
Notaro?
want to see Ken Burns. I want to see.
How
Rick.
about this? Tig Notaro looks like Ken Burns.
That's true.
Take that, Tig Notaro.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Ken Burns probably has bigger titties than Tig Notaro.
Ooh, get her.
That's
Get her,
that's
dude.
I'm just saying.
How dare you have cancer?
I'm just saying. Probably right.
Jesus.
She
You
has
know,
no-
make fun of any kind of person you want on this show, except somebody in the entertainment industry.
Who has more power than
Yeah,
us?
yeah.
Certainly people with less power
I
than
wasn't
us.
making fun. I
Look,
was
dude,
just saying.
I will,
probably,
I will
right?
not abide and sit here while you mock a cancer.
She doesn't
victim
have titties,
who
but
could,
Ken
who
Burns.
could possibly retaliate in some way.
I can say she's probably one of the least likely people to.
Listen to Tig's cool. I
Listen
fuck
to
with Tig
Cumtown.
Notaro.
I actually know for a fact that Tig Notaro listens to Cumtown.
Does she?
In fact, no, she doesn't.
Yeah, there's no way she fucking. Are you out of your mind, Adam? Yeah, Tig plays this every fucking.
Yeah, there's
every
no way.
week. Her and her wife sit down.
I've met her before. She's nice.
No comics listen to this show.
Comics?
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of them do actually.
only New York comics.
Only Scarlett Johansson, really.
L.A. comics. Only
Yeah, what's up,
listen to-
ScarJo?
They're officially out as a couple.
Stabby says, "What's up?"
Oh, who is Stav and Scarlett
Me and
Johansson?
Scarlett Johansson.
Stav and Scarlett.
Me, Scarlett, and Ken Burns. We're a triad.
Stav Joe.
I fuck Ken Burns' ass while Scarlett Johansson sucks my balls.
Oh, it's kind of like a bisexual kind of train kind
freaky
of situation.
shit, brother.
Yeah.
We're into some freaky ass shit. Me, ScarJo, and Ken.
Was she in Atomic Blonde? What is Atomic
Yeah,
Blonde?
no, that's Charlize Theron.
Theron.
What is that movie?
I think it's a movie where she's like hot John Wick, basically.
This is pretty cool. You can use a razor blade to shave.
Yeah, it's a razor.
Yeah, but I mean, just by itself.
It's like a straight razor.
That's
Let me try.
interesting.
I want to do that.
Nick is shaving the back of his hands.
He got hairy hands like a fucking baboon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unlike me.
a bad boon.
I'm a beautiful hairless boy.
Yeah,
I wish my nuts were naturally hairless, though. You know.
that would be nice. You
know?
know, it's not. I kind of enjoy being hirsute, except for
your nuts.
Yeah, except for my
know.
dick and ass. That's the one part. It's how much
I don't mind my
how much
ass. I
stink
guess.
accumulates.
It's kind of annoying to have like little hairs on the shaft of your dick.
I don't have that.
I have some
At the very
small hairs.
bottom.
Yeah, like on the basic, like goes up your dick a little bit.
I don't have any hair on my dick.
I used to be like that, and then I started getting the shaft hairs in my like mid-20s.
Yeah, but we're the same age.
Yeah, I know. But that was like
Does
that's
that mean
a
I'm more
relatively
mature? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah, my beard grows in more. Every year I have like a thicker beard, and every year I have more body hair.
Interesting. I don't think I do.
It's because as you get older, I think I don't know the science exactly, but your body converts more testosterone into DHT, which is the shit that makes you go bald. But so basically, the hair on your head reacts to DHT by getting smaller, and the hair on your body reacts to DHT.
The fuck? I got plenty of DHT. Why the fuck don't I have a hairier beard?
Because your genetics are fucked up. So
why do old men not have leg hair?
they don't have leg hair.
Yeah.
Probably from wearing pants. Actually,
Is that it?
Yeah, because on my thighs, where my wallet, and my keys are, I don't have leg
You don't
hair.
have hair.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound right.
I remember
at all.
seeing my grandfather's legs once. And it was
They're probably
hairless.
just dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Their bodies.
No, I think my dad just has hair at this point on his knees.
that looks nice. Look at that.
You do have a clean hand now.
You
Yeah.
shaved your hand.
I'm gonna start shaving my hands.
Yeah, cool. You got all your fucking hand hair all over your fucking
What a dickhead. Like it's peanut shells at Five Guys.
Stop shaving your hands.
Dude, the first bar he went to, he was allowed to leave his hand hair everywhere.
yeah,
dude.
that does make logical sense.
They're like, oh great, that guy's back. He brought peanuts in his razor.
Naked at Five Guys shaving his hands. Oh, fuck.
I feel like I'm probably a faster swimmer now, better boxer. Yeah,
Better fister.
and then you keep the razor straight afterwards, and you get all the dead skin, and you shave that off. and leave
Exfoliate.
it-
And then you
leave
get
on-
that next layer of real
leave that on
skin.
the table.
We should go to the
You want
to
the live
Schwitz.
skin.
The
Huh?
Schwitz sometime.
How late do they open? You want to go tonight?
I have
Russian
to
and
go
Turkish,
do that spot
Turkish,
at
but cancel
8:30.
the spot. We'll get some French fries and ketchup.
No, man. I want to.
You're really on this French fries and ketchup.
I got a
hankering,
hot new. I wanted to go do stand up and do this. Try working on this bit.
This bit is whose bit is it?
It's mine. It's my new bit.
It's a good bit.
It's the first
It's funny.
bit I've written in my entire.
It's gonna be so
career.
funny when it bombs in front of not your fans.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of.
No, it's a good bit.
No, it'll work. It'll work. It's a good bit. But yeah, no, I gotta go. But maybe afterwards. I think the Schwitz stays open until like 11 or 12.
I've become a fucking early night, early sleeper, early riser.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a late sleeper, early riser. I do about 2 hours of sleep every night. I wish I could fucking sleep more. It sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Can
get
you
to
clean up your hairs?
I will after.
You're not gonna do it.
I know.
So disrespectful.
That looks nice, dude.
That looks
I feel like it's a very nice looking hand. I feel like a watch model now.
Yeah.
They never have hairy hands.
No. Remember Costanza was a hand model?
Mm-hmm.
That one app, and then what happened? Some guy spilled hot milk on him.
Yeah. Hot cum. We got Jerry, somebody spilled hot cum all over me.
Oh, were you in the I don't know, the cum warehouse?
That is nice. Look at that. It's like a little pile of pubes.
It looks like pubes.
Yeah.
Remember when George tried to fuck Elaine? That was hilarious.
We'll leave this here for your girlfriend.
Yeah, that
to
one
find.
episode.
She's like, "Ooh, there was a man here."
My girlfriend's not cleaning, dude. You know I do all the woman and the man stuff
I'll
around
just
the
leave
house.
this here for her to find.
That is so gross. In a little pile, it's fucking disgusting.
If I see her like see the pile, notice the pile, put her fingers in it, and then just start touching herself.
Yeah,
beating her pussy off.
Dash is gonna shove that hand hair in her pussy.
Woo! Your girlfriend's gonna put Nick's hair in her pussy.
Yeah.
You can't talk this way when
what?
When she dumps me.
Come on, man.
No, come on. I'm gonna.
It's
dump
gonna
her.
take
You
like.
guys know that.
No, of course not. You're
Well,
gonna
I'm
get
gonna have the
cucked.
mistake accident child first.
Her career's gonna start going good.
Her career's gonna start going good. My career is not gonna be going good.
Some hot guy's gonna try and fuck her.
She's gonna be like doing like, oh, I have to do a sex scene with this guy, and I'm like, well, that's okay. And then
We're gonna
she'll be
practice.
Like, it's just
It's Brandon Wardell.
Yeah.
So I fucked Dasha. Sorry, Adam.
Wait.
Getting cucked by Brandon would be the worst thing of all time, dude.
That'd be an awful feeling.
I would walk into the ocean.
That would be a fucking I would.
You
I
would have to
do.
kill Brandon.
Yeah, I'd put
walk
rocks
into
in
the
my. I would
ocean.
kill Brandon.
You'd have to
first.
kill
I'd
Brandon.
beat him to death. And
Yeah.
then I would. Yeah.
No, I just wouldn't deserve to.
You'd
live
have
this
to
earth.
kill him. Or
I
cut
mean-
his cock off. You'd have to cut his cock off.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
Literally anyone else would be like, whatever.
Yeah.
Anybody in the fucking world.
I don't know. I don't. We're not, in an open relationship or anything. But
Oh, you're not?
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
she said that to you guys.
I mean,
She didn't say
she
it,
didn't
but
say it. But we were
her behavior.
We have this game we play called Family Feud. Where me and Stav share a motorcycle and take turns going in
Riding
between
it into her
Dash's
pussy.
ass and pussy.
Come on,
Cut
guys.
down on the walking.
Exactly.
Come on, guys. That's your friend too.
Yeah, I
that's
know
true.
it is, but we were trying to make her feel at home in New
I
York
know,
and
right.
stuff.
We're welcoming her, but
She is new to the city. That is right. That's true.
Thanks for
That's
understanding. But anyway, yeah,
true.
we won't do that anymore.
Anyway, but yeah. How are you supposed to deal with that? How are you supposed to deal with that? Like if you're an actor and you have to do like sex scenes and stuff, but then you
Thank you for asking me as the best actor and most serious actor in the group.
Yeah.
like if, let's say you're
Twigs.
Kurt Sutter. How do you explain to your wife that you wrote a scene where you're anally raped?
Yeah, exactly.
At the beginning of Sons of Anarchy.
Exactly, right?
And then
Did he really write that?
Yeah, he wrote himself into the show. Kurt Sutter is like uniquely stupid. and like that's what makes Sons of Anarchy such a good show.
Yeah.
Is that he's like exactly as stupid as you would need to be to
write that
to
show.
sincerely write that show.
yeah.
You know, if he was like just a smidge smarter,
Yeah,
he'd be
"What
like,
the
"This is retarded."
yeah.
But because he's that dumb, he's like he made the most entertaining television show
right.
of all time.
Yeah.
Just a motorcycle high school.
Oh, so he's
drama.
the creator of the show.
He's the creator.
And then he wrote himself into it?
He
Is
wrote himself.
Peggy Bundy his wife?
His wife in real life is Katie
Nice.
Seagal.
Oh,
So
piece of ass.
She is hot.
yeah. So he wrote himself into the show. Not him. I mean, he plays a character on the show. He plays Big Otto. And my assumption is that to avoid coming off as like a Mary Sue, he didn't want to be like the best character on the show. His character is in prison and is like just being beaten and raped. And there's like
to stay humble. To stay
there's
humble.
an
to stay
episode
humble.
that starts with him just being raped.
What?
Yeah.
On your own show.
On his own
One
show.
of the few perks of having your own show, I would say, is that your character never has to get
He's
raped.
just getting fucked in his ass.
I think that shows tremendous humility.
Getting fucked in the ass?
Yeah, on your own show.
Well, we actually wrote a bit for this podcast where you have to suck our cocks.
Yeah, but I would only do it if I wrote it for myself.
Mhm. You did write it.
No,
Do
I
you
didn't.
Remember?
When did I write that?
Yesterday.
You'll have to show me the documents.
You don't remember?
No.
Yeah, you
don't
said I
remember.
did. You said
Before
tell you.
Funny Moms?
Right before Funny Moms, you wrote it.
Yeah, Otto Delaney is the character's name. Let me see if I'm looking for the scene where he gets raped.
What were we talking about before that? Fuck, man.
Hold on, I'm watching a.
Are you watching him get raped?
Oh yeah, they get his arms. Okay, I think this.
Oh
is
man, I don't want to watch a rape.
Oh no, this is where they blind him.
Wait, they blind him and rape him?
They shove a broomstick in his eye.
In jail?
Yeah.
Why is this happening to him? Why the fuck? What happened to his character? Why is he getting blinded?
I think that was Call Me By Your Name, Nick, actually.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Why does his character get fucked up in jail so much?
Because he doesn't want to, come off.
But like, why is the character getting raped? Isn't he a motorcycle guy? Isn't he a tough guy?
Yeah, Lee Torek is having men sent into Otto's cell each morning to rape him. So it's not one guy. It's like the cop on the show is having multiple guys rape.
Damn.
Otto.
That's fucked up of a cop to do.
Yeah.
To have a man raped. I would ask for his badge number if that happened to me.
Yeah. Sons of Anarchy, straw, rape scene.
I would be like, please.
Why is Adam in the bathroom? I'm
know.
on my phone. You can't be going to the bathroom if I'm not doing my job. God damn it, dude.
I tried to fart into the microphone, but it was a silent one.
I had a late in the day coffee. I had to pee.
Yeah.
Why don't you piss into my mouth, pal?
I would.
Would you if I asked? Because I wouldn't. That'd be weird. If you asked me to piss in your mouth, I'd be like, no thanks. Adam.
Yeah, I just got to trust that you're not going to ask me to do that. But as like bro code, I would have to.
Yeah.
You know.
That is true.
Have you pissed in anyone's mouth, Adam?
Not a friend. Only an enemy.
A lady, perhaps?
I knew a guy in college that used to say that as an intimidation tactic,
Maybe I should get back into that.
Pissing in the mouth or getting pissed in?
No, I've never had my mouth pissed in.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
You would like to bottom in a piss play kind of situation.
No.
But that would be bottoming from the top.
No, he's saying he wants to get into
topping
pissing in
from
people's mouths.
Yeah.
You want to get into pissing in people's mouths?
Sometimes I have a real weak stream, so I feel like it would be embarrassing to like dribble onto it.
You can't just make it. You don't have control over your stream.
I'd have to be saving up and stuff.
Apparently the PP tape is real, by the way.
What do you mean?
Trump?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
How do you know?
It's about to drop, dude.
No,
How do you know that?
You didn't see the trailer?
No, I did not.
No, I mean,
Red
people
Band
are
trailer.
talking like it's real now.
People were talking like it was real 10 months ago.
Yeah, no, for like 2 hours, and then they were like, "Oh no, this was a 4chan bit or prank," and then no.
Who is people, and what do you mean?
Just apparently the PP tape's about to drop.
No way, dude.
I think it's real.
Yeah,
I think Mueller's been jacking off to it.
You're a dipshit that believes everything Rachel Maddow says.
I've never watched Rachel Maddow.
It's
not
your
at my
favorite
parents'
show.
house.
It's your favorite show.
You want to kiss and hold hands with Rachel.
You
Maddow.
want her to
No, that's
top
not
you.
true. I respect her.
You want to top her
sexual
from the
preference.
bottom.
You guys want to get a wedding cake where there's two grooms on top.
I told you guys, right? Yeah, we're both wearing tuxedos. Yeah. I told you guys my dad is like always like sits watching Maddow and is like, you have no idea. She used to be a beautiful woman. If you look at pictures of her in college, she had long blonde hair. She was gorgeous. He's like mad that Rachel Maddow's a lesbian.
I get it, dude.
It's weird.
You know, because your dad's out there fucking and sucking.
Yeah.
That's one less piece of pussy.
Dude, are you excited for how much pussy your dad's going to get?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Your dad is just going to be cleaning up.
Good God, man.
Come on.
Hey, look. Nothing is off limits on this show except Tig Notaro. You do not ever criticize Tig or anyone associated with Netflix or Hulu or maybe even CISO.
CISO, huh?
Yeah.
CISO. Is that still going on?
No,
I thought they gave up.
They went out of business.
It was NBC, though, right?
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck CISO was. I was on CISO.
Oh, yeah.
That's still
I think it was
still
NBC
the
Digital.
only credit I have as a stand-up comedian is CISO.
What about Cumtown? What about Red Eye? Oh, you didn't do.
Wasn't doing
stand-up on it?
stand-up. Yeah, that was
But
a
were
fake
you
show.
Were you in the final cut of like New York's Funniest or whatever that was?
I was.
Do you have any follow-ups?
Clicking noise again. Oh yeah.
What,
Sorry,
how long were we at? I gotta go.
Rachel Maddow, hot. We still got time, dude.
Yeah, we got like 10 mins.
Yeah, you gotta postpone your spot.
Yeah, you gotta cancel your spot.
Yeah, I'm due at the cellar. I'm on.
No,
after.
you're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm fine.
Are you nervous? Because you don't really do stand up.
Shut up, dude.
Oh,
I do stand up all the time.
She was literally never hot, dude.
Let me see.
She wasn't hot. No, she just had long hair.
Let me look.
She just had long hair. She
I would smash
Yeah,
her.
but you would.
She had an
smash her.
athletic neck.
I like an athletic neck, you know?
Yeah. That is a long neck, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That is a powerful
To fit
neck.
my whole penis.
Yeah.
My whole penis.
She's got a wide, strong neck.
She looks like she can eat giraffe pussy.
Maybe that's how her lesbianism started. With that long neck. She was at the zoo, and she was right by the giraffe pussy.
Can you imagine just being like, just like, you know who I love? Rachel Maddow.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
I know, a lot of people are.
Fucking
A lot of
dweebs.
pathetic ass
be,
people.
be that much of a fucking loser.
Well, I watched it last time I was home because my parents watch it, and it's just as dumb as Fox News. It's
Yeah.
just the other side of it.
It's not as smart as podcasts.
It's
No.
not as smart as podcasts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we do some smart shit to end the episode, guys?
We should.
The piss tape, I think, is real. I think.
What about
I didn't
Comey,
think it was.
huh?
Yeah. Why are we still hearing from James Comey?
I don't
'Cause
know.
Why
Just
are we
dropped a
getting
book.
updates?
He's
about
eat, pray,
James
loving,
Comey?
dude. He's
He
like
just-
going. He
Well,
went
who
on The
gives a
View
shit?
and shit.
All these fucking New York Times articles are like, look at James Comey's response to Donald Trump. It's like he's just some guy now.
He doubled Hillary's opening week book sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has, and he got more than the Fire and Fury book too.
Nice.
People, for some reason, are really interested in what James
he's
Comey
so
has
tall.
to say.
Yeah, that's it. It's because he's tall.
He's 6'8".
People are like, how do you get that tall?
Yeah, I want to learn.
He is
Maybe
6'8".
is there a chapter about how you get tall? Because I would have bought it if it was.
Yeah. Maybe if
Yeah.
you just squeeze yourself, you could get, because you got a lot of
I
width.
play a mass. yeah.
Maybe we could get like a tube, a narrow tube for you to sleep in.
That would be good.
Yeah, like a big PVC pipe.
And over time, I would just become
you
tall.
elongate.
Yeah,
You're like,
my
stop
fat-
looking elongated these days.
Oh, okay.
My man
so,
looking like a graduated cylinder.
so I think that there were flight records for his trip for Miss Universe to Russia in 2013, and it doesn't. He claimed
Case closed, flight records.
No,
That's
no,
all I
yeah.
need to know that there's a tape where he's being pissed on by hookers and asking them, is this where Obama
You just
slept?
cut.
And then playing with his turds and saying, these are the Obamas. That's all I needed to know. Is that flight records prove it once and for all that video exists.
So he said that it wasn't possible because he didn't spend overnight, but according to the flight records, he did spend the night. So that was
Well,
like the first evidence that the P tape is most certainly real.
That's circumstantial.
100%.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
Second
shit.
of all,
Yo, what about Rudy Giuliani becoming? What is he gonna say? He's gonna be like a
his
Trump's
lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That rocks, dude.
Yeah.
Giuliani is ugly as shit. His bottom teeth are so
His bottom
fucked
teeth
up.
look like shit.
You know who he looks like is the son of you guys.
What?
If
What are you
guys had a
talking
son.
about? We're
What
not
the
Italian.
fuck?
If you guys had a child.
Are you
together.
serious?
You look
man?
way more like Rudy Giuliani.
You look like
than us.
Rudy Giuliani.
That's not true.
Yes, you look like his mother, and Stavi look like his father.
Thank
That's not
you.
true.
I am
I
the
at least
father.
look like the
I
father.
am Rudolph Giuliani's
Yeah.
dad.
Boy, he inherited the bald gene from you.
And the gay, fucked up
Yeah.
pussy gene from Adam.
Yeah.
The gay gene.
Auga!
Damn. I
Auga!
want that spaghetti
Suck
sauce.
it, my dick.
Nice big bowl of ketchup and French fries.
That does sound. You keep saying it. It
I
sounds
know.
so good, but
I see. I'm getting into hypnotism.
it's working.
I've been
on
reading.
me.
I've been reading these books about the power of suggestion.
Is hypnotism
And so
real?
I just so I just slip things into conversation. Sort of as you start as a joke, and then they become more serious.
Yes.
And that's how casual hipster ironic racism turns into real racism.
I thought that hypnotism isn't real.
Yeah.
Well, this podcast is basically trying to.
Yeah. Well,
This
people
one.
listen to it for my voice, you know, for the ASMR qualities of my
I thought that people do,
nasally monotone
I
voice.
love getting my
people
dick
do the
sucked.
things that hypnotists tell them to do because they want it to be real.
Yeah, I did a hypnotism thing, but it was only because there was 6 people in the audience. It was at EJ's Landing.
Hell yeah, I remember those shows.
Fucking Irwin booked
Irwin
this-
would bring that hypnotist in every like 3 weeks.
The guy drove from Ohio. I felt bad for him. And so he's like, I need 4 volunteers. And it's like, well, me and the 2 black guys aren't going to raise our hands.
Yeah.
But I'm a comic, so I'm like, all right, I guess I'll fucking volunteer. And we go
Yeah.
on stage, and like, he goes through his, the rigmarole of hypnotizing people, and then you get to a point where you're like, oh, I'm supposed to be hypnotized. Because it's just more instructions. You go up there and you sit, and he's like, close your eyes, now lean back, now breathe in, now lean back, now breathe in, now look at me, now close your eyes, now breathe in, now stand up, now pretend you're a chicken, and it's like, oh, this is where, like at this point I'm supposed to be hypnotized. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I thought I was just going through the steps.
But that was it?
Yeah, and then he's like, now you're wearing a hat. I'm like, I guess I'm wearing a hat. Because you don't want to be like, this doesn't work. None of us are hypnotized.
Yeah.
And it's like, we're also the audience. So you just feel bad for this guy.
If it was real, it would be so tight, right?
Yeah.
If hypnotism was real,
there was this one dumb lady on the show, or who was just an audience member, who was like, she's like, yeah, I don't remember anything.
No, she just wanted to say that.
Yeah, because I had sex with her on stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
That would be a good SVU.
FUX.
That would be a
really
good
good
SVU.
SVU. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A podcast host rapes a woman at a hypnotism show.
Yep. Write that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I watched
Chapo Trap House Mansion.
I watched this season on SVU.
Yeah, we're looking for Virgil, Texas. We found his semen all over
a man's face.
Yeah.
We found a semen all over someone's anal fissures.
That'd be a fun SVU, yeah. If Justin gets kicked off the show because he raped someone at a hypnotism show.
they did a Antifa,
and then the twist is it was you.
Yeah, that is a twist.
They did an Antifa versus alt-right episode this season.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where it's like a sort of a Tommy Lahren is like kind of characters speaking at a college, and then she gets raped by the Antifa.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love that. Like,
she wakes up and they took like one of the pieces of wood that like was holding up a sign, and they broke it off and they put it in her pussy.
What?
I like it because they have to like
raped.
modify the way things happen. So like all that Me Too shit, they have to do like an episode where a famous movie producer is raping women, but then he gets raped, and they have to find his rapist. Otherwise, it's not far enough away from.
I just watched one last night.
And Olivia's like,
after our show.
can I still see him as a victim? Even
Olivia
though he
was
raped
fucking
so many
sexy,
people.
dude.
Olivia got raped on the show.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Really?
She's a survivor.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That
She's
sucks.
been through a lot in that show.
It's for you.
Wasn't she the child of rape or something?
She has to identify the guy's cock.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think so.
That show is so
God.
funny.
Which episode
so
is Olivia
fucked up,
Benson
man.
sexually assaulted in? In the season 9 episode Undercover, Benson poses as an inmate in a women's prison to investigate an alleged rape by
she doesn't get
Crescent.
raped. She gets almost raped, right? He pulls his
Captain
cock out?
Lowell Harris attacks her and attempts to force her to perform oral sex on him.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't get raped, though, but
Yeah.
she gets a dick right in her face.
Yeah, and then she identifies the guy based on his dick.
That's cool.
Damn.
Yeah, I watched an episode last night where it
fucked up.
led you to believe halfway through that it was Orthodox Jews running a child sex ring.
Yeah.
And then you find out that it's just another kid in his class.
How about a show called Claw and Order, and it's like a Hispanic guy in a big lobster costume.
Raping people?
Yeah, and he's like, where is it? Rape us? No me gusta rape.
Is he looking for arepas or rape?
Arepas.
Arepas, yeah.
Yeah.
¿Dónde está arepas?
Have you
Like
ever
the
eaten,
rapist? And he's like, I'm so hungry.
Have you ever eaten arepas?
Yeah, they have them at that Venezuelan
They're
place.
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they're not.
They got like
particularly
syrup on
good.
them.
Tacos are better.
Yeah, tacos are way better.
Yeah,
I don't know if I ever had arepas.
They try to make. I think they try to make it.
They got
as
a
like
Venezuelan
habit.
place over on Droop.
Oh yeah. Andy asked me if I wanted to go there.
Yeah, it's not good.
Stop fucking bragging, dude, that anyone wants to hang out with you.
Yeah,
No,
we
watched,
get it,
like, we
man.
watched soccer. together.
Pilar's better.
Pilar?
Pilar is next to here, the Cuban
Yeah,
place.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
it's good.
much. It's much better than that Guacoco place. But
I didn't think-
Guacoco's all right. It's not bad.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't really fuck with Pilar that much.
Really?
When
But
did
I've
we
only
go
been
there?
there once.
You get that Ropa Vieja.
The Ropa Vieja is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
And
I'm
the
gonna start
chicken-
making sweet
The
plantains
chicken
at
and
home.
rice is also really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
And
I
a
wanna-
lobster costume.
I want to go eat grapes.
Yeah. I got a bunch of grapes at my place.
I'm about to go home.
I
Eat
know.
grapes.
I know.
Watch
Do you
basketball.
ever
Did you drive here?
Bike?
do you ever put grapes in a freezer as a summertime snack?
Of course, man. I'm all over fucking
It's a nice
Frozen
way, it's a
grapes.
nice way to snack.
Frozen grapes are my snack, motherfucker.
All right, yo. I
Don't
don't know
steal
that
my
you
shit.
invented that.
I
Actually, I
love
learned
them
that from
shits.
my mom. My mom had one lesbian friend growing up.
Well,
she taught me that.
Did she fuck her?
We'll end the show with
don't think
this. Nilla wafers are very good.
I'm so on board with that.
Yep, and that'll do it for today's or this week's.
Oh, so yeah, but come to the show though in Baltimore on the fucking 6th.
Yeah.
At the Auto Bar. We're probably doing it. The guy was supposed to call me today and he didn't, so maybe we're not doing it.
Hey, and if you didn't like this episode, I apologize. I didn't realize we were supposed to be doing it, so I'm tired.
Yeah, whatever, man.
We're all tired.
We're all tired. I biked like 15 miles or more than that. I biked a lot, baby.
Yeah, I'm tired of shit. I got to go back and make those speaker mounts.
Keep doing speaker work.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Well, it's sun's out, guns out weather.
Are we start? Okay.
Yeah, we're starting. I'm on a tight schedule. I got to go to the bookstore and buy QuickBooks Online for
dummies?
No.
For dumbasses?
For
For faggots?
For people. QuickBooks Online for people with Down syndrome. Like, that's actually just the title.
For retards?
Yeah.
Oh.
For mental retards. Excuse me, where are that book series, books for people with severe mental disabilities? I'm looking for Shakespeare for people with fetal alcohol syndrome.
I'm looking for chicken soup for the retard soul.
That's just regular chicken soup.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Got him.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
I love soup.
Are they still making those books? I don't give a fuck.
The dummies books? Yeah, of course.
Not the dummies ones, the chicken soup ones.
Oh. What is that? Poetry?
It's like supposed to make you feel nice or something. It's supposed to make.
I was in the bathroom, but
I had an
quick
idea.
books for guys with little ass dicks.
Oh, that's true.
That
They
doesn't
need
little
fit
ass
those.
fucking bitch ass motherfuckers.
That doesn't fit the theme.
who work out
Representation
a
matters.
lot to forget their real pains in life. Quick books for those guys.
I mean, you're eating yourself to death.
'Cause their
So I
dicks
don't.
are
I don't think.
small.
I don't think I'm the one with
Not for
real
a week.
pain.
No, I have a new lifestyle, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
and look,
that
I'm
lifestyle?
fat because my mom loved me, even though I was fat. And yours, you work out because your mom hated you when you were fat.
My
Mom
parents
didn't hate me. My mom correctly
No,
mocked me to the right extent.
My parents were calling
I
me
made
fat
lifestyle
this
choices.
weekend.
Yeah.
They said your face is fat now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Were
you're
you like,
fat.
you have cancer? Of course you're thinner than me. You're cheating. You're on chemotherapy.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
supposed to compete with that?
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, "Damn!" And then Jeff
Damn.
Ross came out,
And his dad was like, yes,
roasted.
go off, King.
And then you're like, "Hey,
Go off, King.
get her ass, King."
Good shot, sire.
my liege.
Fuck.
That's pretty funny. A cancer patient telling you you're fat.
It was more my dad actually.
Yeah.
who is
Well, he
cancer
probably
free.
has cancer, too.
He's got cancer of
The heart
The heart. Yeah.
Cancer of the mind.
and the cock.
Yeah. No, I'm excited to go to the bookstore, get a little tutorial book. You ever pick one of those up? You think you're going to teach yourself something?
Oh, I love it. It's
Yeah.
a new beginning.
I remember
every
like
time.
thumbing through
Like a for dummies book.
Yeah, I remember thumbing
Yeah.
through one for like
Yeah.
Java like 10 years ago. I'm like, I'm going to learn Java.
Yeah.
And I didn't, and I left the library. But it is fun to imagine yourself as like a guy that learns things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was too indignant because it always said for idiots or for
Yeah,
dummies.
it hurt my feelings.
It's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm a smart motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking, I don't need to you know what? I'll figure gardening out myself.
Yeah. And then you didn't.
And then I never do.
Yeah.
I would love to grow tomatoes. How nice would that be? You grow a little tomato, pick it out of your garden, eat that shit in a salad.
I love it. It's very nice.
Wouldn't that be great?
Fresh produce straight from the
I had a pear today.
How did
You
it
did.
taste?
I love pears.
Are you a pear guy?
I love them.
What's a spring?
I think a
is it
pear's got to
spring
be
fruit?
very specific, a very specific texture.
I like a firm and cold
no,
pear.
boo firm. I like 'em
like
soft.
I like fruit cold.
I'm with you. I don't think
Yeah.
that's a hot take, bro. I had a fucking orange.
A cold apple.
I had an orange that I popped in the damn freezer. It was like a little popsicle, dude.
Dude.
I'm also big on fucking frozen motherfucking grapes.
Yeah.
You ever fuck with those? Those are definitely little popsicles.
Uh-huh.
Now,
You know
what's
what I did?
have sex with
I
a man?
took after I had sex with men. I
Do you
took
peel the grapes before you freeze them?
No.
took an orange.
That might make them.
Damn, that's incredible big dickery
Yeah.
to sit there and peel every fucking
Use a
grape.
razor blade. Just
That
peel
would
all
be-
that skin off.
Damn.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm
One
gonna do
day.
that.
I would respect that a lot.
Make a little freezer treat.
God
Let go
damn.
bad in there because I appreciate my craftsmanship. And I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, I've been getting into the grapefruit trick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's been clementines for me.
Yeah.
That's good.
I was gonna say I had back when we were talking about the dummies thing. I had an idea. I want to do like an off-Broadway play,
Yeah,
and it's called Of Men and Mice,
Uh-huh.
and it's a movie or it's a play where everyone is retarded
except for one guy. Yeah,
who's normal.
that must be how you feel all the time, right, Nick? As a genius. Yeah,
He's a guy who's he's neuroatypical, so
That's
he's smarter.
so good.
He's technically smarter than everyone else.
in the land of
And
retards.
they're like, George, did you kill all those puppies? And he's like, yes, but I found a more efficient way to make the tractor run. So no, none of us have jobs.
Wait, he sounds also retarded.
Well, he's
autistic.
He's neuroatypical.
Oh.
Yes, I designed.
Is that the new word for autistic?
It's not the new word. It's neuroatypical.
no, it is the new word I saw on Pitchfork. They're saying
Is that what everyone's
Yeah.
calling it?
Yeah, it's
Adam goes to bitchfork.
bitch
That's where he
Pitchfork.
learns what kind of bitch ass foods to eat.
Yeah, he puts
Yeah.
that's
From
it's
his
just
Moji Moo Moo cookbook.
it's
Yeah.
a fork with then it's just a fork going into Adam's ass.
Uh-huh.
That's the bitch fork.
That's cool. That would hurt.
Yeah. So we listened to Make America
Innate again.
I'm so
last night.
jealous.
Yeah.
I was
I
in
mean, you can listen to it at any time.
Nah,
It was
it's
fun.
about it's about the
It
experience.
We
really
did
needs. It really needs like a deep read. It needs to be.
It needs a
I might. I
mystery
might
science
write. I might
theater.
write a review of the album.
I tried to get
in
us to
detail.
do. I tried to get us to do that for the
Uh-huh.
last one. Remember?
Yeah.
But there was like
Yeah.
legal problems. Like we're probably stealing his content. Or
Yeah,
some shit.
it's also. I guess at this point I've blown up Tom's spot enough that it's like, all right, it's too late now. I might
Should-
as well talk about him.
Can we do as bonus episodes a track by track?
Yeah.
Like
what we were doing was like, you have to unpack every joke, so you got to pause it and then have a conversation about
every
it.
single
Yeah.
thing he says is.
Yeah.
It opens up with "Hello, Havertigrays," which is like
incredible.
just a-
nobody knows what that
Yes.
is.
That is a
Yes.
random
Nope.
city in Maryland. Not
Yeah.
city. That
it's
is a
it's
random.
a town with a
just a
population of
township.
probably like 7,000.
It's a
yeah,
place.
like Bel Air is their downtown.
Yeah, yeah.
They go to Bel Air, Maryland.
It's just a place.
The only thing I know about Havre de Grace is that that's the place where they bottle Pepsi products.
nice.
That was the thing.
Okay,
I,
well, then
I knew
I
as
take
a
it
kid
back.
about there was like a piece of because
Yeah.
I remember being like,
PepsiCo.
wow, that's all the Pepsi is bottled in Maryland, but it's probably done regionally anyway.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
But I remember thinking that was like
Yeah.
cool, you know.
There used to be a horrible
like
show
that in
there.
some roundabout
Of
way
course.
that made me famous because I lived in the same state as the place
where they bottle
where they
Pepsi.
bottle Pepsi.
And you couldn't even use that unless you were out of state, by the way.
Right, of
You'd
course.
have to go to like Pennsylvania and be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
by the way.
I'm from Maryland. Pepsi ring a bell?
Your business cards.
By the way, where you lived was 2.5 hours away.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
opposite side of the state.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not
Anyways.
even under-
Hello, Havre de Grace.
Yeah. Hello, Havre de Grace. And then
Havre
yeah,
disgrace.
He
that's
uses
what I
that
call
to he goes into a bit about after Hello, Havre de Grace about how he's old now. He's 35.
He's not old. That's not
Yeah.
an old age.
And how he
looks old.
pees himself.
No, about how he needs to
Yes.
Wait longer at the urinal because he pisses his pants.
He was trying to go into like a my body's getting worse bit, but it was just a.
Oh no.
He was trying to say because of age, but it's just because you
I have a horrible body.
you don't know how to
you defecate and urinate your
yeah,
pants.
you don't know how to just wag your dick
Yeah.
after pissing.
He's like, I gotta wait for all the dribbles and
4-year-old knows how to do.
yeah, you learned that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, and then he says, he's like, he shits himself. That's also a problem. Then he says,
Awesome.
Yeah, if you don't like that stuff, buckle up.
I love that.
As if you're on the highway to the danger zone.
Yeah.
It's just a quick reminder. Zero difference between that and a firefighter running into a burning
Or a 9/11 first responder.
The same exact thing.
It's his job.
Yeah, it's his job.
He's doing his job, and he's
doing
his
his job.
own boss.
Yeah,
That's what the good part about it.
Yeah, and then here, let me pull up the track listing now because I took mental notes with the.
There was
I'm so fucking
current
jealous.
events. I think was one of them.
Oh yeah,
and he couldn't even. The references are also incredible. Like his reference pool is 1993 to 2003.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And he can't.
Yeah, I wonder what Tom Myers listens to. Like, what do you think he just kicks back?
Kind of music?
Yeah.
Whatever music fucking Bill Hicks mentioned. So it's like, he probably listens to Hendrix. Or, like the Rolling Stones, man. Now there's a band.
What do you think he
can
really
listen to.
enjoys, though?
Blind
he
Melon. All 90s stuff,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah, yeah.
That's really
I doubt it. I think I'm right in the things that
I think he puts that on. What you're talking about is correct. He definitely
He's a
forces
classic
himself to
rock
listen to
guy,
that
for sure.
But do you think he likes? Yeah, he probably is.
There's a bit called Life Hacks on the album, and there's not a single
There
life
is
hack.
that.
It's about Christmas.
Oh yeah, that Christmas thread was insane.
Yeah.
Woo!
He was talking about how people fuck on the tree.
Mm-hmm. He does
Las Vegas a lot, and they always send him out there.
Yeah,
he makes a point of mentioning his booking agent several times throughout the album. So he's worked in.
Oh my God, he just doesn't have that.
No, beyond
he does,
booking
but I'm
agent.
sure it's like Irwin.
It's not a booking agent, man.
Beyond
It's a separate
booking agent,
email he
He
has.
books himself, dude.
Yeah.
He books his own tours.
He talks a lot about his girlfriend.
Oh, really?
That is real.
He's never had a girl.
And about his ex-girlfriend, who he's like,
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A's got a new holiday they're starting.
Awesome.
It's called Cow Day.
Cow Appreciation
Which
Day.
is,
It's my ex-girlfriend's birthday. Yeah,
which
I
is,
celebrate on October 4th because that's my ex-girlfriend's birthday.
So wait, you celebrate it even though it's
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A? It's like
Yeah. No, the most insane bit on the... Because there's moments in there where like the joke structure makes sense,
Yeah,
And so it's not that the problem isn't that Tom doesn't know how to write jokes. He knows how to write jokes. The problem is that Tom can't discern which of his thoughts are jokes and which are the ones of his like cognitive failure to process reality.
Yeah, it is.
He's so severely schizophrenic that he thinks things, and sometimes they're jokes and he writes them down, and sometimes it's just absolute nonsense.
Oh man.
Like,
And I think that's what makes it great art.
There's a bit on the album where he's talking about Donald Trump's got a son, believe it or not,
yeah.
and he's so young that I guarantee you Donald was thinking as at the moment of conception, oh geez, I don't know if this is going to kill me. Implication being that Donald Trump's so old that he might have a heart attack ejaculating inside of a woman, to create a kid. Not the regular fucking he's doing now, 10 years later,
right.
that we're hearing about in the news all the time. Anyways, so then he goes into the bit more, and he's like, a lot of part of me doesn't even believe that Melania and Donald fucks Melania.
Oh, this was
in
insane.
fact. Do you know those rings that they have that spies would wear that have poison inside of them? I bet Melania has one of those rings, but it's just filled with Donald Trump's sperm. And at the moment of conception, she popped it open and was like, gulp.
Oh my God.
Because Tom thinks you eat cum to get pregnant.
But also...
everything about that.
It's
What?
like, he's
It
Donald
makes
Trump's,
no sense.
Donald Trump's fucking her, and then his cum goes into the ring, so he can't cum in her, and then she eats the cum, but then she still had the kid anyway.
Yeah, how did she get the cum in the first place? Also, the spy ring?
Yeah.
That's the thing that you're talking about?
It's like an idea that an 8-year-old comes up with.
Damn, dude. That's
And then
awesome.
he keeps going on in the Baron thread. He says that Barron's going to be the first kid to jack off to internet porn in the White House. But for legal reasons, I should say that Donald's probably going to be getting impeached before then. And it's like, what laws are you breaking? Like, what is Donald Trump going to sue you? Do you have to correct it by saying that he's probably going to get impeached? It's
you misinterpreted the wording. What he said was, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Donald is going to get impeached by then for legal reasons, which means he meant like Donald Trump is going to be kicked out of office not for fucking his own son.
Right. Or allowing his son to jerk off
Yeah.
or something.
Well, when he says for legal reasons, he meant that Donald Trump will be acting legally when he is impeached. Which is not how impeachment works. It's a failure of him to... He somehow found a way to say for legal reasons and mean the wrong thing.
I thought what he was saying was that his words are such weapons, so dangerous, that Donald Trump will hear "Make America Innate Again" and then file suit.
Yeah,
against him.
Just going back to the title of the album.
Tommy, Boombaye. Tommy, Boombaye.
There's people that ask him on Twitter. They're like, "Do you know what innate means?" And he'll post the definition and be like, "Of course I know what it means," and it still doesn't make any sense.
It has nothing to do with the album.
So it's like it doesn't make sense as a sentence.
Yeah. No, yeah, he rules.
Yeah.
He rocks, man.
Make America innate to what?
Again, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, keep up.
Like
Nick.
it used to be. It's amazing. But yeah, and then obviously the weirdest part was that by track 6, he started using an Irish accent.
Yeah, and halfway through the politics track.
Incredible.
He also, another thing I do love about the Donald Trump stuff, as soon as he brings up Trump, he's like, Donald Trump is blah, 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 blah. Kind of makes me think about how George W. Bush.
Yeah. He has to go back to 2003.
Yeah. No matter what. He can't. At one point, he describes people having sex, and he's like, makes you wonder if they just... were like Philip Seymour Hoffman and whoever the bitch was and blah, blah, blah.
Before the devil knows you're dead.
What?
You're dead.
That's the movie he picks?
Yeah, and he's describing what is just probably could not be any more of like just...
generic.
Yes, just a regular sex. It's just two
From a
people
movie.
fucking.
Yeah.
And it could not be any more plainly that.
Yeah,
you could pick any sex scene from any movie ever, and he uses specifically that sex scene from Before the Devil Knows You're Dead.
From 2004.
Just like a minor Philip Seymour Hoffman movie
Sidney
that I only
Lumet.
know about because I worked at Blockbuster at the time. That's the only
It's
reason.
not a bad movie.
It's not bad.
But it's bizarre that he would choose that.
Yeah.
Man, Tommy. I wish I was there for that one.
Yeah, and then it starts at a certain point, like halfway through that politics bit, he's like, and then Martin O'Malley ran. And then, we wondered why he was running. And he didn't do anything for the Democratic Party. And he just has like this Irish inflection.
Probably because he said O'Malley. Because in his brain.
No, it happens before that.
Before O'Malley.
And then it just eventually morphed into this it's just a full-blown Irish accent that just slowly happens. It's almost like
it makes no sense.
He's probably confused too. Like he probably
There's
wasn't
also
planning on
he's
it.
He's schizophrenic, dude.
The interaction with the crowd is also amazing because they're giving him laughs at the beginning, and then like they're listening to an hour of Tom Myers. So halfway through, you can tell that they've just been like, "Oh fuck this." And then
people he says one thing one time, and a guy goes, "Hey-o," and that gets put on the album. That doesn't get edited out. One point he says something about he's like, yeah, it almost makes me want to fuck her, like describing some woman, and some guy goes, really? Woo! Yeah.
God damn.
I think it was a really enjoyable listen.
Yeah, I'm
and
definitely
fascinating.
I'm definitely
and
gonna give it a fucking whirl myself.
And fun. Yeah. It's better than most comedy specials. Just like doesn't mean it's better.
Go
like
out, guys, go out and buy Make America Innate Again.
Buy the CD.
Yeah. Yeah, my CD's out. It's on Apple Music for free. All of his shit is.
Okay. Yeah, he's on Spotify.
Well, he'll get paid like 1 cent, right?
Yeah, now I'm looking at his other album, Pitchforks, Torches, and Other Random Thoughts.
That's the one we were at.
Right. Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I guess, he's a bit that just says called Maryland.
Citation capital of the United States.
Get
Gotta
'em.
love that, right? See, I don't mind speed cameras because
Elvis?
if a regular cop pulls you over, he writes you a ticket. The ticket's like what, 125 up to $200 now for a ticket. I love it. You go ahead and you get the speed camera citations in the mail. What's the fine? $40. I love it, man. Getting one of those speed camera citations in the mail is like getting it's like getting pulled over by Sam's Club. I love it. Good, you nailed the point of the joke. In case you didn't get it, that, he went ahead and nailed the point. It's like, that means it's a discount.
I think my favorite part about that Tom Arnold show is being there at the recording was Tom's fans, because he does have fans.
Really? No.
But there's people that come to see specifically Tom. There was some big fat guy there who was just wide. He had long hair and he was just the widest.
Oh yeah,
person.
he was sitting right up front.
Yeah, he was wearing like a witch's hat.
Yeah.
That's this guy. He wasn't like, I mean, he was fat, but he was just so wide.
Yeah.
It was hard to explain. His like shoulders were probably like 4.5 feet long.
Yeah.
On either side.
He was a very large man. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I love that night. Seriously, is one of the best nights of my life, dude.
Yeah.
Eldest, my little brother, we all piled in. We listen to it sometimes. You can hear us. Like you can hear. I feel like I heckled him a nice amount.
I want to hear the bit where he says his parents have a grave.
The grave. That's wild shit, man.
I want to go ahead and thank you guys for coming out on a Tuesday night. It's free, but you know, to go ahead and attend this CD recording. So I'm greatly appreciative of that. I'm also doing this for my parents. They're a big part of my life. They couldn't be here tonight because you know they're old and they get tired easily. So no. So best thing I do is I carry a smartphone around now, which is great. It's got their picture on them. So I finally got this. I finally caved and got a smartphone. So I've been dragged kicking and screaming into the year 2007. So okay, some people are good at math, but you know, we'll go ahead and we'll leave it at that. I love this because it's got the GPS on it, but the GPS, it's for some reason like this is supposed to be one of the most technologically advanced things. Like we have the internet on our phones now. We can connect to any single bit of information we want. We can go ahead and watch entire television shows on our phone, like even as they're being aired on regular television.
Live.
Can we come up with a GPS that doesn't sound like an 8-year-old reading something like? You head 95 south and turn onto exit 77 to route 24. In 1 mile, make a right onto bus US 1.
This just goes on like that for 45 minutes.
No, it is fascinating because on the new CD, Make America Innate Again, he has a GPS voice bit that he brought back. And he said that.
Yeah, I've known Tom 13 years.
Yeah, it's been an insanely long time.
And every one of his albums,
Maryland Drivers,
the same exact thing. It's always something about commuting in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area. Like this big thing used to be like they got these signs that say speed monitored by aircraft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that bit.
That just makes me imagine I'll be driving down the street and then suddenly an F-14 will swoop down and it's like what I mean, okay. Yeah. That was a big one.
Who did he want to have as the GPS voice in the last
He said I saw an article that said Morgan Freeman is going to be the voice of the GPS.
Can you do a voice?
The voice of the GPS.
No one has GPS anymore, Tom.
I heard that Morgan Freeman's going to be sponsoring a beeper company. Yeah, geez, I wonder how that'll work. Hey, everybody, it's me, Morgan Freeman. Who wants a beeper?
Wait, what was the voice he wanted though?
He wanted Samuel L. Jackson to be the voice.
Oh yes, that's right.
And he's
Then
like,
he did
I'm
say-
tired of these motherfucking cars on this motherfucking road.
Yes.
Buckets,
The king,
dude.
brother.
Swish.
Yeah.
Tom, listen to me. $10,000 cash.
Dude.
You come on to Cumtown.
Please, we'll give you our entire month's Patreon.
No, it's like
you
crazy.
can have all the. That is $10,000. That's what.
No, but
Whatever.
as a group, $10,000. Look,
Oh.
listen, Tom. Whatever it's gonna take, we got to get you on
Anyways.
here.
Yeah, I guess he turned down Legion of Skanks.
Did he?
He was gonna do
Him
it.
and Lewis are beefing.
He was
now?
him and Lewis are beefing, which is such a funny. Those two
Incredible,
worlds
dude.
colliding.
Clash of the Titans.
Two
Two intellectual
mental fucking
giants.
Yeah.
That's like Chomsky and what's his name?
Yeah. It's the Buckley, the other gay guy debate.
Gore Vidal.
Baldwin.
Vidal, yeah.
Right there, yeah.
When he called him a crypto Nazi and he said he called him gay or something.
Queer. Goddamn
Queer.
yeah.
I had a sock you in your cock-sucking lips.
These
you
are all
queer.
references that Tom will make on his next.
Yeah, for sure.
It's firing line episodes from 1967.
He had another really good '90s reference, which was something about his cat's hair.
His
or
cat's
something.
hair. He's like, yeah, it looks like Jenny McCarthy's underwear.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Singled Out.
Yeah, I like a girl, like a real Raquel Welch type of girl. That's the thing I'm into.
Mm-hmm.
He's a real Tara Lipinski.
Tara Lipinski.
You know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Just Tom. Yeah, this girl walks in. She looks just like Alicia Silverstone.
Tommy.
Yeah.
I love that motherfucker, dude. Damn, so he was going to do Legion of Skanks?
He's going to do Legion of Skanks.
Skank Fest, right?
He's like, Lewis was like, dude, we can have you on the week after Skanks Fest. And then Tom's like, yeah, I might be able to make it up there pending acceptance, like wink, wink. So he'll only do Legion of Skanks if he gets booked for Skank Fest.
Well, they should book him.
I know, that's what I said. And,
why not?
Well, Lewis was like, it's not just me, dude. I got partners.
Incredible. Louis,
that
shut the fuck up,
Botulism
dude.
coffee.
Yeah. Also, like, book it would be incredible.
Yeah.
You need to book Tom. How the fuck? Like, I can't believe Tom doesn't realize he's basically getting tricked.
Dude,
Like-
in the world of irony, like, this is Tom's moment.
Oh, yeah.
Tom could be making so much fucking money.
I know.
Tom could be a celebrity if he wanted to.
I know.
It is great, like
So
anti-comedy.
Thomas has Thomas. I merged them.
Thomas
Lewis
J.
and Tom.
Gomez?
Yeah, Thomas J. Gomez. So
Yeah.
Lewis has too much fucking like
pride.
and
He's got to protect Skankfest. The integrity of Skankfest.
No, I guess he's just got like a limited number of spots or whatever.
Give him our
Give him our
spots.
spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be down for that. We could cancel.
Give him our
Cumtown.
$300.
Yeah.
Let him do an hour. Give him. That's Cumtown Live. Is us watching Tom do an hour. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I still didn't hear that bit on there where he says his parents have, because I remember that happening at the show, and I'm like, did I imagine that?
He told a bizarre bit about.
He probably edited it out.
I don't think he did. Bro.
Because I remember what it being is that like he's like, yeah, I thought my parents were gonna get me a GPS for Christmas,
Still with the GPS.
and instead
Maybe
what
he
they got
goes
me-
into that afterwards.
Yeah, well, he's like, instead they got me a plot right next to their graves.
God.
And it was the most
That's sad.
the energy in the
The only
room
way that could be
changed.
worse is if his plot was in between theirs.
Yeah.
You know, like how they sleep at night in bed.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that was a fucking bizarre. That was bizarre bit when he just fucking. It was like so. It was the most powerful thing he'd ever said in his life, and he got the most genuine, incredible reaction from the crowd.
Yeah.
And it was just like there's no way he edited it out.
I
because
thought I
he
imagined
left.
it.
No, you definitely did not. He left when I dropped a glass into the recording.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? That's in there. So
I just remember Mike Turpin stamping his feet
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
after
yeah.
every bit. And I thought that was going to just fuck everything up. I remember thinking that was like kind of too far.
Yeah.
But it sounded right.
In 0.5 miles, make a left onto South Main Street. And that's how you get to Sean Boland's, the end. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my brother for sure. He should.
I mentioned my parents earlier. Like,
yes,
they
here we
come out
go.
to see me perform a lot of times. They always, they always enjoyed themselves, and
they enjoy.
They're not
That's
stage
funny
parents.
because on the most recent one, he's like, yeah, my parents don't really like to talk about my comedy or listen to me talk about it. They didn't really come out to see shows. So I guess they had some kind of talk where they were like, Tom, you're 35 years old. Please just at least try to be the manager of the 7-Eleven. You know?
No, it's a Mexican restaurant.
Stop taking orders from a 23-year-old Bangladeshi guy. It's time to give up your comedy dreams. Ron Bender doesn't have legs anymore.
This is booking agent.
Yeah. The next one, Ron's in an iron lung.
Yeah. Ron is
the return of Ron Bender. The return.
God damn, dude. All right, I think we're getting to the grave. I think so.
By any means of the word, I mean they appreciate what I'm doing, like all the sacrifices that I make to go ahead and be able to do what I want to do and have a good time doing it. And so I'll sit down with them at dinner and we'll go ahead and talk, and I'll go ahead and say to my parents, listen, I love when you support me, I love when you come out, and you don't have to think I'm the funniest person in the world.
And also, it's like unless it's clear, he lives with his parents. I mean, that couldn't be more obvious. When we sit down at dinner together, you still have family dinners. I mean, it's a tragedy. It's a fucking tragedy.
It's so sad.
They both just looked at me and went, "We don't."
So sad.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. It was both of them. Both of them who said that.
Jesus Christ.
But like I said, I just turned 30, and my parents decided to go ahead and take me out to. They decided to go ahead and take me out to dinner. It was after the dinner. My father decided to show me this gift he had gotten for me. It was like, you're going to thank me. This will be a good investment for me, and you'll really appreciate this. So I'm like, okay, well, we've all got to get in the car and go see it. So we all in the car, we're driving. I notice we're driving a while. We go ahead and we pull into a cemetery. Like, I remember going to this cemetery before. I mean, we went ahead and pulled up to this little plot, and we all got out, and I'm just sort of looking around. Where are we going? And my dad stops and says, all right, here you go. I'm looking around. It's a little bit dark. I don't see anything. Like, what? So gets out a flashlight and shines it. And I suddenly remembered where I was. Like, this is... I've been to the cemetery plot many times before. It's like my dad's grandparents are there. My dad's parents are there. He's got he's going to be buried there. He's got a tombstone set up. It's got his name on. It's got his name, his stuff on it.
Listen how silent.
And right in front of that, a tombstone. My name. My date of birth. And that nice, big, empty space.
Jesus.
For you know what. Dad? I asked for a GPS. That sounded like an adult,
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh, fuck. Honestly, though, when he said that nice blank space, that was like...
That's
powerful,
heavy.
dude.
Yeah.
That was like,
that was heavy.
damn.
Yeah, that had some legs.
And
that
then
was like,
he thought the punchline strong enough to counter all that.
Dad.
Well, he didn't ask for a GPS. He just thought one that doesn't have a kid's voice would be a great callback to his killer GPS.
Bro, I remember feeling fucked up after listening to that.
Well, I was trash, so I was like, I probably made that up.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was real.
It was real.
I didn't think
it was like a vision.
Yeah.
God damn.
What if Tom's trying to tell us that he's a ghost? and that he's dead.
Yeah, that's not what Tom's trying to tell us.
No,
I think it'd be great if his dad just like, son, I got you a present, and just killed him and buried him in the cemetery. It's finally over, son.
yeah.
Open your mouth and just puts a gun in his
Dad?
I wonder what his parents are like, because based on his descriptions, they're obviously like upset.
Yeah, they're just fucking normal parents who have a fucked up, like a dumbass kid who like didn't do what they wanted at all.
Because people are usually like their parents. I mean, I can't imagine that his dad's not like a fucking train enthusiast or some bullshit.
I mean,
his parents are probably dorks.
Yeah.
With a dork kid,
right?
And they love him. They do love him.
Of course they. I mean, I get. Yeah.
They let him stay at the house. They haven't kicked him out.
Right.
Yeah.
They got him a plot next to them.
They got him.
They actually do love him. They probably love him too much.
They adore him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sweet. It is like, it's sort of like, do you remember in like when you learned about that myth of the guy with the boulder?
Sisyphus?
Yeah, Sisyphus. It's like that's who Tom is. Like every joke is just he's trying to get to the top.
No, man, he's just,
and then it just falls
it's
back
if Sisyphus
down.
was constantly getting rolled over downhill in eternity.
Yeah,
There's no going back up. He's constantly getting crushed by the boulder.
Point is to get to the top of the hill, and then he
never gets to the top of the hill.
Gets to the top of the hill. Right,
It would be like if Sisyphus was like, I'm going to be a professional rock pusher up a hill guy, and then he didn't even find a rock. It was just a giant turd filled with references from the 1990s and ice cream from 7-Eleven. And then at one time in the mid 2000s, the turd nudges him into the studios of 98 Rock, and then that's the end of the story. That's the peak for him.
God damn.
And then he goes back down the hill.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, anyways, it's break time.
Jesus,
you know what break time means? It's time to talk about underwear, folks.
Ooh, hell yeah.
What are you wearing right now? Throw them out. We got a brand new underwear company here for you, Mack Weldon. It's an online company. You know what that means? They got a website where you can go
fuck yes.
for some simple, easy shopping. I've done it
Cool.
myself. They gave me a little discount of Rooney Dooney to be.
What kind you get?
Blue one. I don't know.
Blue?
Yeah, nice.
Sure, yeah. I feel like that's
Bikini
They bring
brief?
out the
Shut
veins
the
in your
fuck up.
cock.
It's like it's a good balance in between, like because you get like pee stains in your underwear.
Yeah.
when you turn 30.
Of course.
Because you can't shake.
Everyone.
Yeah, so the blue covers that up real nice.
And shit, too.
Yeah, and shit. Yeah,
That's true.
but it's not so dark that you just see cum everywhere. I got black underwear, and you know what? That's cum city.
Uh-huh.
It's Cumtown, some might say.
Yeah, some might say that. Yeah, and they got a line of silver shirts and underwear that are naturally antimicrobial. Gets the stink out, folks. It sucks all the stink right out of those clothes. Not only will Mack Weldon be the most comfortable socks, shirts, underwear, and T-shirts, and underwear and shirts and whatever that you'll ever wear. They look good, and they perform well too. So
yeah.
you can wear them out, casual date, a little casual sex, man,
Having
woman,
casual sex?
Yeah.
Wear that when
Go
you're
to the
casual
gym,
sex.
go into the office for some casual sex.
It's Casual Sex Friday.
Try
Pull
check
your
'em
cock
out.
right through the fucking
And you know
slot.
what? They want you to be happy, not just comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can return them, no questions asked. Or no, you don't return them. You just complain about them. They
Yeah,
give you a
they give you money
refund, and you
back.
keep the underwear for free, bitch. So go to MackWeldon.com. Use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN, to get 20% off. Check them out. We're also gambling men these days.
Hell yeah, dude.
Folks.
NBA playoffs, bitch.
There's a lot of shit to talk about.
All I've been doing is
before.
watching basketball.
There's a lot of
Stock's
stuff to talk about before we mention that part of what you've been doing lately. BetDSI is the website specifically. We should
Yes, we should say the
Wait-
place I'm gambling.
wait until I say the name of the place before you go into your sports picks.
We got picks, me and Saw.
Bet.
Yeah,
DSI.
you'll say the fucking picks, and then we'll just
No, actually, you should say your picks.
I'll say you know how's my pick? You for being off the show in the next month.
Why?
I give it
Over under Adams on the next show 0.5. Bet the under, folks.
Yeah.
How do you under that?
BetDSI has been in
There'll be
business
zero
for over
Adams, you
20
fucking
years, winners, paying winners. It's got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. You play, win, you get paid. BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else, too, including all major sports events, politics, reality TV, pretty much anything. So including that Adam thing I just said. They got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. Home, on the go, having casual sex. Live in-game wagering to make plays throughout the entire game and events. And this makes watching sports events way more fun.
It is more fun.
So here we go. Go ahead with your playoffs.
Baby,
picks.
take the fucking look. Game 3, take the Pelicans at home. They're gonna get gentlemen swept. They're gonna take
What's
one
the
off.
line?
I don't know what the line is. But
Do they
just take
give you
it.
a line on there?
They take it. They're going to be dogs. Take the Pelicans.
I'd take the Pellies.
They
At
play
the
fucking
Smoothie King Center.
At the Smoothie King Center, baby.
Yeah.
And
Best
then,
name for a stadium in America.
And then fuck, who else? The Cavs. I think the Cavs are going to
Game
beat the
2?
Raptors.
I'd
game
go
2.
Raps.
They're going to win.
Yeah, I'd take Raps.
But I think
in game
take
2.
the Cavs in the series.
Skip Bayless, America's #1 sports expert, says the Cavs are going to sweep. So you should probably just listen to him.
Anyway, use BetDSI. What's the code they should do, Nick?
Oh, Kentucky Derby.
Ooh, Kentucky Derby.
I would put it all on. She's gonna get raped.
Yeah,
she's.
Wasn't there a horse named Spanish Fly?
Yeah, she's got a blog.
Yeah,
it's probably.
Shouldn't you be wearing gloves, Doctor? That's a good one.
Yeah, Big Gloves Doctor. Cosby's Secret. All the way from Lancaster, PA. Beautiful horse.
Those are our picks for the Kentucky Derby.
Extra chromosome.
Yeah,
it's
a strong horse.
It's a very strong horse.
Super strong as long as it knows which way to run.
I was going to say. Usually half the time leaves the gate backwards, but
yeah. It also gets dragged
Instead
down.
of a carrot, they use a little Sour Patch. Chases around.
Twix.
Also, it's
I want to get to end the race.
Yeah, they got to tape its huge cock to it because it's too much drag.
Because it's a horse and retarded.
The biggest dick of all time.
It's the biggest dick ever.
Horse.
Yeah. Anyways, go to betdsi.com and use promo code CUM25. That's capital C, lowercase UM25, and get a free $25 wager on the house and 200% extra bonus when you deposit. That's CUM25. Again, uppercase C, lowercase U, lowercase M, uppercase 2, uppercase 5, and get your free wager and start winning today. And if you're wondering what lowercase 5 is, that's your cock.
My dick. Yeah.
A lowercase 5.
Yeah. Okay.
If the bet is,
and we're back.
And shut up, and we're back.
I'm just saying, if the bet is,
shut up,
if
and
the
we're
bet
back.
is,
and we're back, and shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut up.
It has nothing to do.
And we're back.
We're back.
I'm just saying
anyway,
that
Tom Myers.
Anyway, where are we playing?
Are we gonna go back?
Comedian. Yeah, dude, that's it. We're taking a break.
Smart ass thing will kick in 0.1 miles. Fall 6 feet. You have reached your destination. Give it up for.
Was that it? Was that the end? Yeah. That's how he ended the.
What is that? Kansas?
No, this is a different Tom Myers that has music.
He has Dust in the Wind playing?
This is
Oh, it's Neil Young?
It's a different Tom Myers.
All we are
to,
is
go
gay
ahead and get
little
dressed.
guys.
But I do Las Vegas a lot, and they always people often ask me where I get my sense of humor. I have a lot. So I grew up in Harford County. It's a lot of audiences, whenever they come up to comedy shows, they're always worried about comedians and entertainers going up and Trump bashing, which is why I'm going to try and say something. But a lot of people ask me how I got started doing comedy. I love studying history, but Maryland though. But before I got into, I am happy to be back in Maryland though. Maryland's my home state. This is my hometown. Really glad to be back in Maryland though.
He's happy to be back.
I am happy to be back in Maryland.
This isn't a soundboard. This is just how all his tracks start.
Every single track.
Maryland, but
Anyway.
Yeah, I do want to hear Interesting Job because I think
All
that's
right.
about 7-Eleven.
All right, let's do Interesting
But
Job.
a lot of people ask me how I got started doing comedy, or
A lot.
or what I did before I got into comedy. I actually had an opportunity to go do something where I had the potential, anyway, to go do something where I could make a lot more money than what I'm doing right now. Held a lot of.
Yeah, that's to be a famous movie star. That was his other job choice. If comedy didn't work out, he was going to do famous movie
Action.
star or international playboy spy.
Yacht guy.
These were other careers he considered that he could have easily achieved.
What was Adam? What was the thing you said about Ellen DeGeneres?
Oh, dude, that was the best part. He's like,
That's the
he's like,
best
yeah, I
joke.
got to get my hair cut because, but I don't want to get it cut too short though, because people are going to start thinking I look like Ellen DeGeneres.
And he is a bald man. He's bald.
Yeah, you have a Chairman Mao haircut. Your
He does
hairline
not-
starts at the back of your earlobe.
He does not look anything like Ellen
Ellen's
DeGeneres.
got those beautiful twinkly blue eyes.
Right.
And that cute pixie cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I think might be my favorite
That's-
joke.
that's
That's the
incredible.
one we laughed the
And I guess
hardest
he's
at.
sort of she's trying to mock Ellen. Is she the butt of that joke?
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
because everybody does that joke about I got my hair cut. I look
I
like
look
a
like a
lesbian.
lesbian,
Right,
yeah.
Which works if you have like boyish features.
Yeah.
I have I get lesbian haircuts all the time.
Yeah.
I got a very KD Lang sort of look to me.
Yeah.
You shave your pussy too.
No, does Katie Lang shave her pussy?
No, but you
fucking
do.
idiot.
Katie
First of
Lang's
all,
got a
If I had
boosh.
one, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I wouldn't.
Your pussy is the
First of all,
the
I
space
don't.
in between your balls.
First of all, I could tie my dick around your dick, motherfucker.
Tie that shit in a little
What
bow.
the fuck?
I'm gonna tie my
Are you
dick.
fucking serious?
I'm gonna
man?
tie it around your dick
Dude,
and cut off the
no, you
circulation.
couldn't.
I'm gonna tie a
Are you
big
serious?
fat bowline knot around your cock with my cock.
Yep.
And choke your little
not
fucking
do
peanut
that.
cock to
Do
death.
not fucking do that.
You
Like
guys
a
didn't
snake
learn that?
eating a smaller snake. Like a fucking anaconda.
Or a Boris.
Yeah, eating a pig.
Do not do that. Yes, that's right. My dick is a pig.
Yeah.
Well, mine's
I
the
got the little
anaconda, you
oinky
piece
dick.
of shit. You scale it down. The regular dick size is the pig's terrible.
No.
The pig is
No.
not the one you want.
Pig's big.
Imagine a little pig.
It's a
salt
really
shaker.
big pig.
No, it's not.
It's one of those big
It's a little
boars.
Christmas
No,
ornament.
I went
pig.
to a
No,
I went to a
it's
pig
got-
farm
It's got
once.
little Oshkosh
I went to a
overalls
pig
on.
teacup pig.
Yeah, little.
No, it
teacup
is not.
pig. Yeah.
It's a
It is not a
teacup
teacup
pig.
pig. It is a very big pig.
A big
A
pig.
very big pig. I went
A
to a
hog,
pig
you
farm
might
once. It's a
say.
hog.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it is. I
No,
went to a
it's
pig
not.
farm once, and they were really big.
No.
And that's the size.
Is
of my
a hog
dick.
a boy pig?
I don't know.
All right.
What's a woman pig then? A
Sow.
hoglet? A sow.
Yeah. Damn. Y'all don't know animals.
I didn't spend time on the farm like you, dude.
Y'all ain't done knowing animals. I'm done knowing all the animals. You ever see fucking? You go to like ag fair and see how fucking big pigs are in real life.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
they're
about.
huge.
That's
It's
the size of my
terrifying.
dick.
And they're hairier than you think.
Yeah, they're way hairier.
Yeah, they
They
look
have
like
horse-ass
bald.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my dick.
That video of that news reporter holding that chicken that starts flapping its wings and he like runs away. Oh my god! That's Adam's dad.
It's not my dad.
If you want to know what he looks like, that's him.
I am happy to be back in Maryland. No, Maryland.
Yeah.
Maryland.
I am happy to be back in Maryland though. Maryland,
From where? Where were you, Tom?
Vegas, dude. He told you.
Oh, right. They fly him out to Vegas all the time.
Yeah.
You know, they do. The casino bosses.
Tom, just come do the show, baby.
Tom,
Please.
please do that. I got to start listening to the Politipod.
He has a podcast?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Politipod.
What?
Yeah.
He has a podcast?
I haven't listened to it yet
What
either.
the fuck are we doing?
I know. We
Wow.
really need to do. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We should do that and
we
find
should
that
do
other
that
one
after
podcast
he
that I
posted
found.
he posted a poll on Twitter yesterday. He's like, yeah, who did a better job eviscerating Sarah Huckabee Sanders? Michelle Wolf at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, or me, Tom Myers, on my CD?
Me? The poll saying who did a better job,
He
Michelle
does.
or me?
He does have a Sarah Huckabee Sanders chunk. That is.
Yeah, and then somebody responded like, well, that's not a fair comparison because Michelle Wolf is a comedian. And Tom, the guy's avatar is just an up close picture of his eye, and Tom responds, "Yeah, nice avatar. I just ran into your twin," and he posts the CBS logo, which is like an eye.
It's also an eye.
Yeah, it's also
That's
an
the
eye.
burn?
That's it. That's the insult.
Damn.
Yeah.
Another thing I love that he does.
It reminds me of that. I don't know if you've seen that Vine, but that like nerd in the computer room.
Oh yeah, I
Someone's
love that
bullying
Vine.
him,
Yeah.
and he turns around. He's like, "You know what? I'm going to say it. And they're like, say it, just say it. And he goes, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Oh, no. Fuck.
That's a great
Poor
line.
kid.
Yeah, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
You know what else Tom does that I think is great? He calls people Gomer.
Yeah.
Which is like, I don't even know what that. It's like
Gomer
Louis-
Pyle?
Louis J. Gomer.
Yeah, Gomer.
Yeah, dude, he fucking he's going at it with Lewis. He like retweeted where Lewis was like the illustrator for our festival had to drop out last minute, and Tom like gleefully retweeted it.
That's a hilarious thing to retweet.
Oh,
Damn, he should fucking book him anyway.
Yeah.
Lewis, please do it. Anyway.
Tom Myers, a
Tom
comedian.
Myers. And your musical guest, Tom Myers. From that
that girl
Spotify.
with the saw in that video, playing the saw. That's such a weird. That's
Anyway,
it's the
dude.
greatest video of all time.
I just can't stop looking at his hairline.
Yeah.
It looks like a love seat. That's all his head.
He's gotten so much
It's like a big
bolder.
restaurant booth.
I love the artwork too. He makes the word America in red, white, and blue,
Oh yeah, he uses like
clip art.
PowerPoint.
Yeah. No, I think it's probably from Word.
It's from Word.
It's like that shit that.
Yeah, where you can like do a gradient.
yeah. Dude, I used to think that shit was awesome.
Yeah, me too.
First time you do bubble letters
For reports and stuff.
Fuck yeah, dude! I used to
me
go
too.
off. My title pages used to look beautiful, dude. I used to take pride in my cover pages. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? What's the thing in school you were the most proud of doing ever, Nick? Do you have one assignment you were like, you know what, I did it?
No.
Never. You never won.
No.
I used to always like.
Was there ever a teacher that ever connected to you that you
I
liked?
got along with teachers, I think, for the most part.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, they knew I wasn't stupid.
Right.
I wasn't going to do any work.
They probably were like amused by you because they knew who you were.
Yeah.
Like teachers
Right.
know a funny kid that doesn't give a fuck. Like
Yeah,
a smart
yeah,
kid
yeah.
who's just not going to do shit.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really ever cause too much trouble.
Right. You
Yeah.
probably understood how to stay under the radar As
Under the
opposed-
gaydar.
by sucking off a man under his nest.
Under the gaydar. Under the gaydar.
Having gay sex.
You can have sex with on the DL. The Sebastian.
Jamaican guy.
Yeah.
Jamaican.
That gay lobster. On the DL. You can do whatever, be a body boy. Under the DL.
Do not tell anybody in your family, or
Yeah,
they
yeah.
will cut off your dick with a
Flounder, have you
machete.
seen Sebastian? Oh, no. Just a claw marks all over Flounder's dick. No, I haven't. That seagull's like holding like a fucking giant double-sided dildo. He's like, this is a comb for your hair. Where did you get that? I don't know. That queer lobster gave it to me.
Look at this stuff. She's got a collection of dildos.
On the DL.
On the DL. You can do whatever you want.
You can eat ass. You can suck dick. On the DL.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, I'm a gay guy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, suck my dick.
Yeah, that's a fun bit.
What were you about to say, Adam? About school or something shit?
I don't remember.
We cut you off with under the DL.
Yeah.
No, it was better than whatever.
No, go ahead, say
dick and
something.
then
I'll
eat
find
my
a way to
asshole.
suck some life out of it. Whatever boring thing you have to say.
I
Why don't you
say
suck some life
interesting
out of
things
my
all
ass?
the time.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not
I think
going
we've-
to.
I'm feeling deja vu. I feel like we've had this exact debate before.
Me asking you to suck.
No.
To suck a dick
Him
out of an
saying that
ass.
he says interesting things all the time.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I do all the time.
No, you don't.
Name one
Yeah,
interesting thing
you
you've ever
repeat-
You're
said.
constantly telling me that's interesting.
You repeat. No.
Yes, you do. That's one of the things you say most to me.
Actually, when I say that's interesting, what it means is I didn't listen to a word of what you said, and I don't know how to respond.
Damn. So
Yeah,
if,
well,
if he's
that's-
saying that to you all the time, that means
that's
he
not
never
my
listens.
fault that you're bad at
Folks, we're
listening.
going to take a minute to talk about Chex Mix and the money that the Chex Mix Corporation is raising for children with breast cancer.
That's those juicy titty babies.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know this, but some babies are born with huge, sweet, double D titties. While that may be good, even because it hurts the mom's pussy more.
And they can breastfeed themselves.
The problem is some of those big sweet cans get all tumored up.
That's why you got to do breast checks with the little kids.
That's where Chex Mix comes in, folks.
Yep.
Chex came with used to come with a game. Chex Quest. It was a Doom clone that came in CD-ROM.
Really?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Did it play metal in the background?
No, it wasn't like Doom.
Oh, that'd rule.
Yeah, Doom had a sweet soundtrack.
Yeah, it was all like
it was like royalty free.
Yeah.
When I worked at Moshe's show, we had to like pull music from like the Viacom royalty free music library, and you could just put in like any song, and it would spit out like a
bullshit fake
version of it that sort of sounds
you
know, like it, but it's different enough that
yeah that's awesome. We should get that.
We should. The CBS or Viacom music library.
Yeah.
Stop trying to put me on fire.
I'm gonna fucking light your ass up, dude.
You a fucking pyro, dog.
I love lighters.
You a fucking pyro?
I'm doing fucking lighter tricks and shit.
I was never a pyro.
Yeah? I wasn't.
You definitely were.
No, I wasn't.
You weren't?
No, not at all.
You broke stuff, though.
Yeah, I mean, everybody breaks.
Everyone breaks shit.
That's
throwing
really
a glass,
fun.
throwing a beer bottle up against the wall.
That shit fucking rules.
That shit's
dude.
awesome. I would do that right now.
I love breaking shit.
Fuck. Can I break some stuff at your side?
Yeah.
What do you want to break?
I don't know.
I did love that when I was like in like 6th grade. You take like cardboard boxes or whatever, you throw them up, and then you just cut them in half with the kitchen knives.
Yeah,
that was
cool.
That was always cool.
I want a sharp ass
stabbing the fruit in the house. My mom was like, "What the fuck happened to the bananas?"
Were you a Cutco guy?
Cutco? No.
Did you know people that were Cutcos?
Yeah.
A bunch of people were selling Cutco.
Yeah. That was a hustle.
I knew a couple of Quick Star guys too.
What's that?
My friend Antron is like describing it to me one time.
He's a black robot.
Yeah, well, he's like
Antron.
Yeah. He's like, he's like, basically, I'm a independent business owner, which is what like that fucking
they tell you.
Yeah, Cutco kids used to say.
No,
that
that's
too.
what they call it. An independent business owner with Quick Stars. Quick Stars Amway. It's the same thing. So what they do is you set you up like an independent business, and it used to be that online retail was banned because it breaks the pyramid scheme. But then you have a company, and you have to get people to, like, buy shit out of this fucking catalog, and you like hold inventory of their shitty products, and you have to like buy their shitty products. And then
that sucks.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's honestly, that shit is so fucking depressing. Like, anytime I was like really desperate for work, and I would go on Craigslist and I would find like sales positions, and I would go to the interview, and it was always like a scam, like
multi-level marketing.
And the people that were there like taking notes, it's like, oh fuck.
Oh, when you see the person that's like,
Yeah.
can I go back? Oh, so the extra class is $300
Yeah,
for
yeah.
tutoring. Can I just go back and cash in my mother's life insurance policy?
Yeah.
I'm just really excited to work on a team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the fillings in my mouth taken out and melted down into gold. That I
went
can sell.
to this one interview one time. They like you get there, and it's all people dressed like they're going to traffic court, you know. And it's like I was also a loser, so but you know, it was like the worst position to be in is being like a fucking loser and like still feeling entitled to not being a loser.
Right,
you know?
right.
You're like,
Sure,
I feel like
sure.
I'm better than this, but I'm not. Really.
Yeah, you're not, but you should be. You understand that you have the capability.
You're
to
smart
be better.
enough to.
Yeah.
But you're not, which makes you worse. Actually,
Right.
Like it makes you a bigger piece of
sadder.
shit.
It makes you sadder for sure.
Yeah. And
Those losers are happy.
Yeah, and like, you know, the guy brings me into his office, and he's like, just got this map.
He's
So-
like,
and it's a
"Zip?"
fake office. I mean, they couldn't have been renting this space more than like a month or whatever. It's
Yeah.
just some shitty office space. And there's like, you know, just on the wall, like a map with all these pins all over it. He's like, just to let you know, these are all of our locations. And it's like, locations of what? I still don't know. He's like, we're a multi-level marketing company. And it's like, okay, but what is the actual work? And I kept asking him, and he would never tell me what the job was. He was like, well, the job doesn't start at first. We send you out with one of our pros, right? So you can get a sense of like how one of those guys works. And it's like, send me out doing what?
right.
You know, and
Yeah,
he's like
yeah.
learning from him, getting experience. It's like doing what? And I wouldn't answer. And then eventually, like I fucking like getting blood from a stone. It's trying to sell coupon books door to door.
Oh.
And it's like, man,
God damn.
Do you remember in
Coupon
school
books.
when they make you go out and sell magazines? Where'd that money go? What was that all
Israel.
about?
yeah, he went to Israel. You
Did
were
it?
selling, yeah, you were raising money for Israel.
I was in public school though.
before you were IDF.
I never.
Yeah,
was
but
in the
that's
IDF.
that's how they get you, man.
You were the bottom of the. Your job was to service the
The IDF?
You were the fluffer.
The cowards, the professional cowards.
Which professional?
Like, I'm too scared to. I only have 9 guns, and that child, he has pebble. I need my penis sucked by Adam before we go to war.
Shoot mortar.
Before we go into the fierce battle. The battle of the Gaza Daycare Center. It's a fucking steel reinforced bulletproof bulldozer with a 40 millimeter cannon sticking out of the front versus a kid with a Tonka truck. 9 Turkish people
and
died.
some journalists.
Yeah, and some
It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy that
chocolate bars too. Remember that?
Chocolate
that
bars,
was
yeah.
the real hustle.
Yeah, where'd that money
And
go?
you know
Did it
your
go to
boy-
the school?
You
know
read
your
that
boy
book, The
Ethan
Chocolate
shits.
Wars?
No.
It's like a young adult novel.
Sounds interesting though.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah, see? Now who says interesting shit? Bitch. I remember reading it as like a tween or whatever.
Yeah.
A twink.
Yeah, a twink. That's like a sexy 11-year-old.
Yeah. You're a child, you're a twink, and then you're...
Yeah, there's just like one part where it's like somebody's calling this guy's house and the phone just keeps ringing, and I remember thinking like, why didn't the answering machine pick up? But it was before answering machines. It was when it was written, and now it's like no one has a house phone.
Yeah.
I mean, like if anybody calls me, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Is
Although
that what-
I'll say I'd like a call. I'm a
I
call
like
guy.
to call.
I don't. I do
Yeah.
not. I prefer text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you can just.
It
avoid
takes
text.
longer to communicate.
Listen, I
with
talk for a
text.
living. I get enough of it out of this fucking podcast. I go back into complete silence.
Life of silence. You're like a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love talking.
know.
Talking on the phone is more efficient.
You love doing a lot of things with your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Sucking, tits,
Yeah.
cock. What?
Yeah.
Pussy.
Really?
I like that
How would it
you tried to do that bit the opposite
I
way.
know.
You're like, dick. So you did for real.
I know.
You were pretending to do.
I double fucked it up. Sucking tits. I mean dick.
Fucking girls. I mean guys.
I'm gay.
Damn. You know what I hope I find on my journeys throughout Brooklyn now that it's beautiful springtime?
What's that, Nicholas?
A little chain link fence with some honeysuckles on it.
Oh,
I'll go full retard on that
And
fence.
smell it?
Just have a nice. No, you eat the honey. You fucking idiot.
Oh,
I'm not exactly sure what a
honey.
honeysuckle is.
You
It's those
don't?
little white flowers,
They're
right?
little white flowers, but you pinch the bottom, you pull the stem out, and it pulls all the nectar out of the flower. And you get a little,
bitch.
you get a little taste of honey.
Oh, fuck. I
love
love
the
that
taste.
shit.
You didn't know that?
No.
That was like my favorite thing to do as a kid. Little kid, yeah.
I've never had a honeysuckle in my life.
They used to grow on fences and shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm in.
You just go find the honeysuckle, and
There was never honey. There was always these bullshit crab apples.
I remember
Yeah, you
crab
can't
apples
eat
too.
those.
And I tried.
My
and
grandma's
they
place
suck.
had a crab apple
they're
tree in
sour.
front of the house, and yeah, you put it in your mouth one time, they're terrible, and you just use them to throw at cars.
Yeah,
of course.
They make good throwing implements.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Throw them at cars. Throw them at the ugly kids in your school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember throwing rocks
It's like-
at people?
Mrs. Stevenson, Stavros threw a crab apple at me. Well, you're ugly, Brian.
And he's sexy as shit.
That's what they do. They throw crab apples at ugly kids. That's just the way the world works. If you don't like it, maybe you shouldn't be so ugly. Maybe you shouldn't be such an ugly little boy.
I had the teacher's assistant at my school was like this old Greek bitch who was just so fucking mean and like what would say shit like that, like shit about like
That you're ugly and
yeah,
stuff?
he called me fat and shit.
Oh.
And like
That's not nice.
Nah,
But
I think she was.
It is true.
I think she was like
She's not wrong.
She is wrong. I'm cute. I think she was like fascist, like no joke. Because everyone in Greece of a certain generation,
Like
was
a
either-
right wing.
was either communist or fascist.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
think she was on that.
Oh, whoa.
On that fascy side.
That's cool.
Yeah, that made her cool.
Did she dress cool?
She was in all black.
Yeah, she's goth.
She's goth. Yeah, every Greek like lady.
Widow.
Every widow
Yeah.
dresses in all black, so they're all goth.
Yeah, yeah.
They all
It's
as
cool.
soon as their husband
They just
dies, they
listen
start
to
listening
the-
to Evanescence.
Oh.
yeah.
I was singing the Evanescence song, like but gibberish style, in Chinatown to my girlfriend, and she got really upset thinking that I was doing fake Chinese
Oh,
voice.
she got fat.
Who,
Amy-
my girlfriend?
AmyLee.
Oh, from Evanescence?
Yeah, I just looked her up. I
Let me
wanted to
see.
see because I couldn't remember if she was hot or not.
She was hot.
Was she?
You know who else? I can't remember if she
wasn't
was hot or
hot.
not.
No, she wasn't hot, dude. And then she's a big old.
Oh,
She's a big girl.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'll smash her.
Yeah. Look what she looks like, dude.
That was a gif of a goth guy.
No, it's Jonah Hill. What is this? 21 Jump Street? That movie is so fucking funny.
The first one's really good.
The first one, yeah.
Guys,
I haven't
when are we
seen
going
the
to
second
LA,
one.
dude? I want to be in.
We're trying to book a
Penthouse.
show.
I don't know. You're gonna make your own moves.
I'll
Dog.
go by myself.
My goal right now is to sell this HGTV show.
HGTV.
Yeah.
This gay house.
Yeah. This gay house. We're gonna put another glory hole right here. How you doing? We got a great plan for you here today. We're putting glory holes in every room of the house.
Fine. I guess I'll have to take a solo trip to LA. Be in Penthouse, dude.
I'll go back out to LA. You know, the time was to go was like a little earlier.
I know.
Go out to Malibu, have a nice day on the beach.
Yeah.
Go to that fucking seafood place. There's always seafood places.
I would
over in
love to
Malibu.
do that.
That place, that little bar outside.
Right off the PCH, that place?
All right, here's what we do.
Yeah.
We find the fucking Baltimore show.
It's like right by
We find the
Zuma-
LA
Zuma
show.
Beach.
We
Mhm.
book all this shit. We fucking promote it.
Do Eastern Shore, Maryland?
Eastern Shore, Maryland. Well, we
should just do a show at Secrets.
When we
so
do
funny
Autobar,
how-
we should spend a day just eating crabs, for sure.
Yeah.
Why
the
don't
day
we,
before the day after.
Instead of Autobar, why don't we just book a show at Secrets?
Secrets, yeah.
And we just do Cumfest, and then like everyone from
Holy
the East
shit,
Coast
I would
comes
do
out.
that. Have you been to Secrets?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got sand on the ground.
Yeah.
We literally should have.
We should book a show at Secrets.
Cumfest.
Ocean City, Maryland,
Ocean City,
Cumfest.
Maryland.
OCMD, baby.
Dude, we get all our fans to come to OC that weekend. It's fights, hookups, drama.
Ukrainian teenagers.
Start
You can
sucking
fuck
or
'em.
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know, that's a tagline. Cumfest 2018. Start sucking or hit the bricks.
I went to Ocean City once with my ex-girlfriend who was Korean and all of her
Joyce.
high school friends. Stop saying. Stop.
What a fucking dickhead.
All of her high school friends were like criminals who like brought guns and stuff. Mm-hmm. And one of her friends got drunk on the beach and like told this dad in front of his family, in front of his like two little kids and wife. He's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." And he like
Jesus
kept using
Christ.
the N-word. He's like, "I'm gonna end your life." And he like
Was the guy black?
pulled out. No, it was like a middle-aged white guy. And he's like, and for no
the
reason.
kid with the gun.
Oh, he was Asian. He was an Asian guy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it was all Asian people that used the N-word
Incredible.
and had guns
towards
and stuff.
white. That's a
Towards white
that's
people.
to use it threateningly. I feel like Asians aren't allowed to use it negatively. They can use it out of love.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, for their
respect.
friends. Yeah,
Y'all, we got to get out here and we got to shoot these Asians. We got to kill them.
Well, it's just interesting how. Yeah, I the first time I ever met those guys, and it was just a room full of Asian people, and everyone was using the N-word. It was one of the
That's bizarre.
most profound and
Yeah,
bizarre
you think you're
experiences of my life.
you're on acid or something.
I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Those are all Tom Myers' friends.
He's just
That would
friends
be
with
so awesome.
Korean criminals.
They love his shit. They think he's the funniest guy of all time.
Yeah, you one of the only white peeps that.
my dick and eat my ass.
All right, what else is going on these days?
fucking
We gotta. We can't just end the show with just
Kanye,
half-ass
Bill
singing.
Cosby.
Oh, this Kanye thing's fucking hilarious.
It's great.
It's wild, brother.
But you know, it's even better. R. Kelly. It's because I don't know
Well,
why
that's been
people
for
are-
a while.
Shut up. I don't know why people are mad at R. Kelly, but it's made me listen to his music. I can tell you that.
I think he's like a rapist.
I saw a thing that said that you can't, if you listen to R. Kelly, you're hurting black women, and it's like, if it's that easy. If all I have to do is just listen
Some
to
good jams, to be fair.
all I have to do is just put on R. Kelly
Remix to Ignition.
from the comfort of my own home, and I can hurt every black woman in the world. I don't even have anything wrong with no problems with black women. But if I have that,
You're gonna
much
make it that
power,
easy,
if
yeah.
it's that, if I can do that much damage,
Well,
by
dude,
just-
Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You know?
how
So
about
think
with
about
great
that.
irresponsibility comes great power?
So true.
So if you just, you
So
drink and
fucking
drive,
true.
that's
Yeah.
power.
That's power.
That is power.
That is very irresponsible.
You don't think so? Why don't you put your fucking 4-year-old in the middle of the sidewalk? Go ahead. You don't think I'm powerful? I've had 11 beers. I'll show you power.
Mm-hmm.
You know, And that's a little what I like to call life lesson corner of the show.
That's really good. I get that lesson. Did you guys watch Avengers?
No.
I watched Black Panther.
People say these things. They're like, "Oh, Avengers is coming out." Didn't that come out 15 years ago?
They do new ones.
Oh, they do new ones.
It was good,
Yeah,
man.
Infinity War.
Infinity Horrors.
But
How about
even
that?
those names sound like they came out. Like
It sounds
10
like
years
the last
ago.
one,
They
yeah.
all have the same names.
Yeah,
I
Age of
watched
Ultron,
one of the
Infinity Wars.
Avengers.
Captain America: Forever Winter comes out next week.
Yeah,
It's
Winter.
like, that seems like they already did that one. Spider-Man Homecoming was the last one. Was
I
he
watched
just dancing?
that
I don't.
this weekend, and it was charming.
And
it was great.
I don't
on
like that
May-
Andrew Garfield guy.
No, it's
No,
a
no.
new guy. It's a boy.
The
this
boy
time.
is good.
The boy is great.
good, yeah.
The boy's great. Yeah,
And Marissa Tomei is on May.
and she looks so good,
Marissa
dude.
Tomei, sexy on May is something I was not prepared for.
Marissa Tomei was the first girl I ever wanted to fuck. I didn't know what fucking was, but I wanted to just her to like me.
Is
and
that the
be
girl
around her.
in Before the Devil Knows You're Dead?
No, it's My Cousin Vinny.
No, I know who Marissa Tomei is, but is she playing?
Oh yeah, the Philip Seymour Hoffman,
Yeah, yeah,
Marissa
yeah.
Tomei sex.
I don't
Is
know.
that what he said?
Text Tom Myers.
Text
Let
Tom.
me look up the cast. I can't remember.
I think it is her.
It's Sidney Lumet's
Oh,
last
Seymour
movie.
Hoffman.
It's Sidney Poitier's last movie.
Yeah, it's Marissa Tomei.
Before the devil
it's
knows
Marissa
you're
Tomei.
dead.
She's so hot.
I know.
Before the
Dude in
devil,
The Wrestler.
Before the devil
Light
blows
on.
your dad. How about that?
Before the devil blows your dad.
Imagine
Dad,
coming home.
stall him. Keep
Yeah.
making out.
Yeah. Can you imagine
He's
coming
trying
up
to
with
go down on
a riff that good at him? You never could.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Name one.
Dude, I'm going to get a supercut together of all my great ideas.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that would
riffs.
be awesome.
Yeah.
Please, honestly, someone please do that.
No, you don't need
Someone
to say
please
that.
string Adam's best moments on the podcast.
You don't need to say that. And you know what? It's the reason why is because
Ooh, how about doing a little watch through of The Getaway with Alec Baldwin
Who's in
and
that?
Kim Basinger?
Oh,
they were married.
They were.
damn! That was, at their height, that was a sexy ass couple.
Yeah, he looked
1990
good.
1994.
Damn, dude.
He used
Baldwin
to
was
be
looking
like
good as hell.
Remember
yeah.
the Shadow?
Yeah, I remember that.
No, was that Billy Zane?
The sun is shining. No, it's
No,
Alec
it's
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin.
It was like a superhero
It
movie.
was a
before,
radio play.
Before they came, no, it was Pulp Fiction comic books. The
And radio play.
Sure, but shut up.
Why are we doing shut up again?
Because I'm describing something and you throw in these tidbits.
I'll fucking tid you.
Wait until I've finished speaking.
I'll tid you. I'll tid you whenever I got
Bite his titty
You know what
off,
I'm going to
Adam.
do? I'm going to use the leftover dick I have from tying off Stavros.
No!
To tie off your dick.
No,
You
do
can't
not.
possibly have more dick.
You don't have that much dick.
After
I
doing
I'm
a
gonna
naval
do
knot,
not have that
after
much
doing
dick.
Yeah.
a nautical knot on
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
stick,
You
that
Scout's honor, and I
that you
salute
learned
with
on-
two
in Boy
fingers to tying both of your dicks off.
That is a-
all ready for the storm, Captain.
Have we talked about?
You guys flying like kites in a tornado as I salute, standing proudly on the ground, tethered to my cock,
Have you ever seen that movie Russell Crowe, Master and Commander?
like little paper dolls are all strung out.
What are you? You're just
Master and Commander.
It's just your cock is keeping us.
I don't know. For whatever reason, the storm has no effect on me.
Oh, nice.
It would probably be the other way around. You would probably be on the ground because you're fat.
Yeah. And
then-
I have a long.
And then I have the very painful knotted up dick that's being stretched out into the hurricane. You stretched it too far.
It sounded so funny.
Yeah.
Would that make your dick bigger if you let your dick flap in a hurricane?
It would probably just rip it off.
Interesting.
Well, no, it probably would generate enough. I don't know how much pound, because I remember reading as a kid that it takes only 10 pounds of pressure to like rep a human ear off. But I can tug on my ear. I could probably hang weights for my ear and it wouldn't fucking rip off.
All right, let's try.
So yeah, go ahead. Pull my
Let's
ear.
go. No,
pull
no,
my ear as
let's
hard
go
as
to
you
the,
fucking
let's
want.
go to the
Yeah.
CrossFit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do it.
I'm
Pull
not going to do
it.
I'm
Pull
not
it.
a violent
I guarantee
person.
you
Mickey
can't,
Mouse.
you can't hurt me. Pull my ear as hard as you want.
Don't. That sucks.
It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't?
No, I feel nothing.
Stop.
You got ugly
That looks
ears,
like
dude.
it hurts.
Yeah, I just don't have.
I just pulled my own ear and it hurt.
Yeah, it hurts me. Ow.
No.
No, you just have like no like nerves or something.
Yeah.
You got like weird ears.
Did anybody ever fuck your ears up?
No, but I mean, you could do that with any. I don't think I don't experience pain.
I remember I heard about. That's true. I remember hearing about boxing ears when I was a little kid.
Cauliflower ears.
But no, boxing someone's ears.
Thunderclapping
like
people's
thunderclapping,
ears.
and it like freaked me out. It sounded so.
It would make
scary.
you deaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go deaf just from like cupping someone's ears on the sides of their heads.
Damn.
Yeah.
I hate that.
So we should do that to Nick and see if
You want to?
deaf Nick. That would suck, dude.
Yeah.
that would be cool.
You're listening to Cumtown, everybody. And they're like, people are like, he's doing the Down syndrome guy again. And like, no, I'm deaf now.
What
It's
about
a very similar accent.
what about deaf?
So a lot of people,
Some
it's like Philadelphia and Baltimore. People can't tell the
Yes,
difference if they're not from there. But if you have Down syndrome, you know.
What about deaf comedy
Somebody
jam?
comes up, they're like, "Excuse me, do you have Down syndrome?" My aunt has Down syndrome. I used to go see her in the summertime. I always would laugh at her voice. It was always so funny to me.
No, I'm deaf actually.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but eavesdropping. But are you deaf by chance? No, I have Down syndrome. Oh, okay. That's a similar. They're similar, aren't they?
Similar quality.
Yeah, there are similar qualities. But like they say phone, and then we,
we say zinc.
yeah. And we are not allowed to use the phone.
Because we keep buying Candy Crush tokens.
They say phone, but they don't know how to. They can't use it. They're incapable of using it. And we say phone, but we've chewed all the buttons out.
Fuck, dude. All this exercise, I had something to say, but all this exercise I've done today has made my brain foggy.
Yeah, I need to find that goddamn bookstore before I go to the gym.
What's the bookstore?
I need to get a QuickBooks like online for dummies.
Just go to the Strand.
I don't want to have to pay my CPA friend more money to like
teach you.
Yeah. Because anytime I have a question, I gotta like go consult.
It's
with him.
$100.
Yeah, it costs money. It's
Yeah.
like I just want to get a book.
Wait, so
I can learn how to do accounting myself. I don't need to fucking keep spending money on that shit.
What even do you have to do? Just write down your expenses.
I do. I used to manage my own books, and I had a whole system, and I switched to QuickBooks because I'm like, oh, this will be easier, but it's not. It's like like Baroque software with like all
you
this
don't need.
fucking
Why can't you just link QuickBooks to your bank account and then they have the computer can just recognize this is a.
What about Dick?
You're saying all this and you have no idea what you're talking.
What about?
I'm just saying, why can't
As
you
if
do that? I'm just asking why the technology.
I have done that. You need to document and categorize all the fucking expenses.
What about
Are you
this?
okay, dude?
I'm fine.
What about
dude? Dick looks?
No, you don't. No,
is your mom dying of cancer? What's wrong?
I'll
dude?
tell you what the problem is.
Okay?
Anytime I go, I'm like, oh, I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing. And this is not just you, but it's
not just
everybody.
me.
It's
just
everybody.
society. This is what society.
Everybody
does
this,
Yeah.
and it's not to me. Everybody does it to each other. But somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out," and then they'll suggest things that are like, obviously the first step anyone fucking took.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And then you're like, puny mortals, these humans. Yeah. Yeah. You sound like you're just getting irritated at.
To be fair, I don't think
mundane and
I don't think Adam
human
is
interaction.
telling you what to do. But
I was
what
not
about,
telling you what to
What
do.
about Dick looks instead of QuickBooks?
Yeah.
And it's I don't know, it's a spreadsheet full of dicks that you look at.
That's good.
Or maybe their accountant's dicks. I don't know. I haven't workshopped it all the way, but
How about Philip suck more off, man?
Yeah. I was
That's
thinking
pretty
before,
good.
what about Def Comedy Jam? Just all black
Bring your fucking cock
deaf
over here.
comedians.
Just bring me your
I think
cock.
we literally have done.
Did
that
we say
one.
that before?
Yeah.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suck your cock.
That's good.
Just pull your cock out. Just let me see it, man. Just come on, man. Please, just let me suck your cock. Man, come on.
I feel like I could get him.
That's pretty good. You're basically there.
Just pull it out. Just come on.
Pull your cock out, man.
I'm Philip Suck More Off, man.
Philip Suck More Offman.
I love sucking cock.
All right. Okay, that's the episode.
Bye. Funny
okay.
Moms.
You announced that Baltimore's canceled.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
not canceled. It's postponed.
Postponed.
I think maybe June 2nd.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't
we
know.
should
I can
we
confirm.
should mention back.
He sent me a list
messaged
of
me.
dates, and I looked at all
But
of them. But
let's pick that
this
date out.
Sunday. We are not doing a show at Auto Bar in Baltimore. Sorry for the false alarm.
Oh yeah.
We're not doing it.
We're not. But the 14th, Funny Moms.
Funny
we don't
Moms
have
the
anyone
14th.
booked, but
I think
it's
someone
good.
is booked, but I forget.
Who?
Just
I
shove
forget.
it in my ass.
Wait, he fucks now? I thought he just sucked off.
I just suck dick.
I'm just trying to suck more, man.
I just want to suck your dick, man.
Come on, man. Please.
Okay, that's the show. Bye, guys.
Bye.
You know
Okay,
what you need?
shut up. We're back,
my
and there's a new episode, and we were just discussing Adam's relationship problems.
What's that?
We were just discussing Adam's relationship problems.
No, we weren't.
Here on Love
We actually
Chat.
weren't.
We were
Here on
discussing,
Have Sex Chat.
My dick. Going
Adam's
inside
got
of
a big bone to pick
Nick's
with
ears.
Dasha, and he won't say it publicly.
You know they believe you. These fucking retards
they might-
believe
they-
anything you say, and they don't understand jokes. They take everything literally.
They might break up over this one.
Cool, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding. We weren't discussing. We were actually.
Let's just start the episode over, man.
What?
No, it's fine.
No.
I don't care.
All right.
He doesn't care.
He does care.
My new thing is standing up for myself.
Stav's new thing is trying to instigate by pretending he's taking sides.
I'm not taking sides.
You're instigating.
I think we should be nice to our friend Adam, man. I've
Thank
changed my mind.
I'm nice.
I think
to
we've been. I think
I'm,
we've been
I'm the
bullying
one
him for 3 years.
encouraging him to. Holy shit, we were doing this 3 years.
Maybe.
Is
2.5.
it 3 years?
2.5,
That's
probably.
insane.
2.5, the number of inches of both of your dicks. That's what you guys have in common.
In like both of our dicks to get like
Mashed together.
mashed.
Mhm.
Side by side.
Side by side.
Okay.
They're longer, but they're 2.5 wide.
Oh, that's all
mashed
right.
together. But you have
I don't
very
know if
long.
that's good.
You have very long, very skinny dicks. Would you guys ever wrap your dicks together with cellophane and then fuck together?
Great hypothetical.
Would you?
Cellophane. I like how you try to insult
you do
people and
that?
your mind immediately goes to preserving food.
No.
That's all you can think of.
I was not an
This
insult.
guy's
that was a real
this guy's got a
question.
bad dick. It's kind of like going to
Nothing-
Wendy's
we
for
were
lunch.
Past,
And then
we
this
were
guy's
past
dick
the
looks
bad
like
dick conversation.
You got the two of your
This
dicks
is
look
about-
like Wendy's pigtails.
This was
you know
about.
what I mean? They're
this was
twisted
about
together.
teamwork.
It's
This
kind of
is
like
about
getting
you
a,
two- it's like
a
a
twister
three-legged
at
race.
KFC.
You don't use cellophane at KFC, okay? No one uses
You know
cellophane
what his
in the
dick
fast
looks
food
like? It's a
industry.
big old piece of licorice. You guys ever have Twizzlers? Boy, I'm hungry.
You know what? Your dick does look like licorice. How about that, pal? And still, I wouldn't suck it.
Yeah.
Even though it's red and delicious looking.
Who likes black licorice? Just old
Black people. It's for black
Do
people.
black people like it?
It was the only kind they were allowed to have during
Yeah.
segregation. It's actually
It
they
tastes
dyed
like
it that
shit.
color.
I think it's kind of fucked up. I
like
think
it.
the
You like black
source
licorice?
of all anti-black racism is that most people, in ancient times, they met black people and they assumed that they were made out of chocolate.
Sure, of course.
And then they tasted
Which
one of them.
always existed.
Yeah.
Chocolate always existed
Right,
in ancient
always.
times.
In every
and then
culture.
they tasted one of them and they didn't, and it's like, for this you must die.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
remember being a little kid and being disappointed when I found out black people were made out of chocolate.
Sure.
That's you thought that.
That pissed me off. When I was like 13 or whatever. And I was
Just a
all right.
wee young boy. When
Explain
you
to me.
bit into your first fat man at the bus.
Yeah.
Stop.
when I was explained to that black people are not chocolate human beings made out, that's why they, can't be near the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Africa.
Yeah,
Cold
like
ass Africa.
Ant-Africa. Yeah.
Ooh, a bunch of black penguins.
That'd be cool.
They're
A
wearing
country
white
called
jackets.
Ant-Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What
I get
that,
that.
that would go crazy.
Did you see Black Panther stuff?
I did.
Did you think that the bad guy was the good guy?
He was cool. I like
An
him.
unsympathetic protagonist is in like every fucking
No,
movie.
it's not supposed to be unsympathetic.
I know, but I mean like an unintentional unsympathetic protagonist. Like we've talked about Titanic.
Sure.
Sure.
But there's a lot of movies like that. 5 Goes West.
So you think
Schindler's
Billy
List.
Zane was the good guy in
Schindler's
Titanic?
What's that?
Good
Oh,
one.
Billy Zane is the good guy in Titanic. We've talked about it.
No, he's
I did a
not.
whole bit about it.
I know
on
you
the
have a
show.
bit, but he's not actually. It's a good bit,
No, he
but
is.
he's not a sympathetic
Doesn't he
guy.
beat Rose?
He's a
No,
bad-
he doesn't beat Rose. At no
thought he
point does
does.
never once.
I
I
haven't
mean,
seen
maybe.
it in years.
Hold on. You have to judge it based on this is 1914. So anything less than holding a fucking branding iron to a woman's face
He's not beating.
is not beating
Yeah,
a
yeah.
woman.
That's just encouraging her to
I
behave.
see.
Yeah,
Stop
no,
being
that's
hysterical.
taking her to the ball.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
Sure.
giving her a reason to put on
To
all
the
that makeup you
cotillion.
bought her.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Here, why don't you earn that rouge that I spent my father's $22 fortune on?
It was my.
I inherited $27 from my grandfather.
From my great grandfather.
Yeah. And I bought you the world's largest diamond. It cost 82 cents.
My father's grandpa.
With this, you could feed an Irish family of 38.
Damn.
Yeah, that's back when Irish people used to have children like dogs. They would have a fucking litter.
Help on the farm.
Disgusting, pale Irish wife with her cold pussy would go sit it out in a little cardboard box behind it. Oh, for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, give birth underneath a
That's why they're
flickering lamp.
That's some.
Yes. I remember Angela's ashes.
Just placing placing all of her fucked up spotted infants into shoe boxes and feeding them spoiled beets.
Whoa, how rich are they? They have shoes?
Yeah.
Come on.
No, they have
Incredible.
shoe boxes.
Oh, they have the boxes.
Yeah,
not
they
the
come
shoes.
out of the garbage.
Yeah. What a beautiful little girl.
That's not Irish.
What a beautiful little girl.
That's
further
Scottish.
away.
Yeah,
No, that's
It's
Irish.
a beautiful little girl.
Oh,
That's
it's a
Irish.
beautiful little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tefel.
Why didn't you suck me, prick? What's an Irish word for cock? Knob? That's English.
No, they say knob.
They say
Do
knob.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was in
so-
Ireland. I was hanging out with these townies, and I went into the bathroom, and it's just one big urinal.
Nice. The
They're not
trough.
like individual. It's a trough. And I was like, "This is kind of intimate." He's like, "Yeah, it's for the big knobs."
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did he have a big
yeah.
ass dick they were swinging around?
Yeah, we all did. We all compared. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you guys touch each other's knobs? It's Irish. You're
Yeah.
Ireland.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you got to do that.
You gotta kiss the Barney Stone. Yeah.
Kiss the-
With your tonsils.
It'd be funny if you like gave a woman HIV or whatever, and you're like, "I swear I didn't know. I kissed the Blarney Stone on vacation last week. That was probably it."
You can get it from kissing.
What is the
Why would
Blarney
you
Stone?
believe the convenient rumors of the medical community? Charlie. I'll never get over that. That's the
Yes.
funniest story.
The dumbest you know what in the room.
The dumbest
comments. Yeah.
You should be fucking thanking me.
He thought he had the jump on AIDS.
He was the
It's
original
a new show
Kanye,
called 2.5
really.
T cells.
What is the Blarney Stone?
It's this rock at the top of a castle, and there's a gap in between like the wall and like where the stone is, and they like lean you over backwards, and then you kiss the top of it, and it's supposed to give you the gift of gab.
What does that mean? Giving good head?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like
Gives you the gift of guck.
makes you a good talker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
good podcaster.
That's why you're good, because you're Irish heritage.
We should go
Yeah.
over there and take a trip, kiss the Blarney Stone.
Yeah.
That's a business expense.
Well, the locals piss on it.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Irish people won't do it. It's like a tourist thing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, imagine if like people were like, "Oh, you gotta kiss the railing on the Staten Island Ferry.
Oh, right.
It's good luck." Of course, it's like, of course not. What are you talking about?
I would do it. I like good luck.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be
Are
a
you
superstitious.
superstitious?
No,
Shout
not
out, by
really.
the way, to that guy that came to the stand the other night. And asked me after the show, "Where do you get the stones to go up there? Just knowing you're gonna bomb, just knowing that people are gonna laugh." And that entertained me. That's a great question.
How did you answer it?
I was like, I don't know, man.
You're like, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
Never speak to me.
That's what exactly.
Only
Yep.
DM me.
Yeah, I only do DMs.
I only text and
Yeah.
DM.
Or you can fucking sext me if you're a gay man. Dude, I fucked my toe up. I was playing basketball and it just hurts now. I'm getting back to my fucking youth. Street ball, Stavros.
Are you
know?
playing touch football with white trash kids?
I love playing touch football with white trash kids. Were you? What were your neighborhood? You weren't like a neighborhood sports activity boy.
No, yeah, when I was younger, yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. I mean,
Football?
actually, you know, I was okay at touch football. I was okay at football, actually.
Yeah.
I liked it when I was younger, and then I just lost interest. I also like stopped growing at the same rate as
Right,
everybody else.
right,
So
right,
I went
right.
from being like kind of bigger to being smaller.
Yeah.
So that sucked.
And you didn't have the heart to overcome.
Yeah, like Rudy.
Like
Oh, no,
Rudy,
fuck
or
that.
like that movie, Your Hero. Wasn't Mark Wahlberg in Invincible?
Yeah, he was.
Have you seen Invincible?
The Philadelphia Eagles.
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
You should watch that, Nick.
Is that Invincible?
I think
Is that
so.
the name of the movie?
Vince
like that.
something.
It's not the Miracle. Is he on the Miracle? He's in the Miracle too. The Miracle on Ice. The movie about the
that's
Miracle
Kurt
on Ice.
Russell.
It's Kurt Russell.
No,
but
he's
isn't
the
there
coach.
isn't there Disney's Miracle and it's about the Miracle on Ice with Mark Wahlberg? Or am I just conflating these two movies?
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's also another football movie about the Eagles with Tony Danza where he
Yes,
plays
the
a
kicker.
garbage man that becomes
Yes,
the kicker.
I love that one.
Yeah.
That was shouts out to Dr. Salihi.
That was also a Disney movie, I think.
my fucking childhood, my pediatrician.
Mark
who
Wahlberg's
had that in the rotation.
They're opening a
Ooh.
new Wahlburgers in London.
Oh fuck!
And people keep sending me links about it. And it's like I follow him on Instagram, so I already know.
Yeah.
There's no reason to tell me about something.
Have
I
you
mean,
seen
not
the
that I
logo?
don't. Not that I don't appreciate the DMs. People send me some pretty good shit. Some guy sent me. He works with like police reports, and he sent me a police report. This woman filed a police report because she got picked up in a checker cab, and the cab driver was some black guy wearing like basketball shorts, and he pulled the cab over and he like confronts her in the back, and he's like, "Call me," he says the N-word. He's like, "Call me," the N-word, and she starts crying and she's scared, so she calls him the N-word, and then he just jacks off all over himself, and then just drives her where she needs to go, and that's it.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Damn!
Wow,
what a
that's
hilarious
cool.
fetish. Can I be honest? I'm a little hard thinking about that.
Yeah.
Being called the N-word so I can jack off in my cab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what
That's
it is.
I said
That's got to be a fetish.
in the theater watching 12 Years a Slave, fantasizing that would happen to me, just violently coming in my pants. The whole movie just.
That's a nice steady stream of cum.
yeah. Like a tissue stuck in a house fan.
Dripping onto the floor like a tributary, a minor tributary to a river. Oh man, damn! Have you ever jerked off in a movie theater?
No, it's highly illegal.
I don't know.
That's
Who
what
knows?
people. I can't wait till you get arrested. For
I
some
saw
sex
someone.
crime.
I've never done that.
I saw a guy get. I went to see Chris Rock's Head of State after school one day with my
Nice.
Mormon friend, and I saw a guy getting his dick sucked in the row in front of us
Nice.
By a gay, by another guy.
by a woman.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
Have you guys ever gotten head in the
They're
movie
like,
theater?
how about we
because
go
it was
to
called
Head
of
yeah,
State.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Let me say it.
Okay.
It was because the movie's called Head of State.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah.
Good, that's good.
Thank
Nick.
Adam, back off.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Okay. I know you've had a rough week, but back off. So have I. I was asked to leave my gym today.
Oh yeah, aerial
Were
yoga.
you?
Yeah, that fucking those aerial yoga pieces of shit. They're like, oh, you can't be in here because you'll be making noise.
What is
Yeah.
aerial yoga?
It's
like the
bullshit.
rope shit?
It's ribbons.
It's ribbons. They fucking hang from the ceiling and do yoga in ribbons.
Well, what
Oh,
happened
like
is-
Cirque du
Get the
Soleil.
fuck out of CrossFit.
What happened is the smallest,
CrossFit is for screaming.
the smallest woman
High
in that
blood
class
pressure.
challenged Nick to a lift off,
And she
if
beat
he
him.
beat her, he could have stayed, but he couldn't beat her.
He could have married
Because
her.
I
he's actually
misinterpreted
frail.
beat and I physically beat that woman.
So you kind of
Titanic style, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Billy Zane
Billy
style.
Zane.
Man, shouts out to Zane, a bald icon.
Yeah, he's Greek too. You know that, right?
Is he?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, his real last name is
He's a good looking man. I
His
fuck
real
with
last
Billy
name is
Zane.
Zorba.
Xanos.
Xanos.
Yeah.
Is that the bad guy in Avengers?
Yes,
so.
Thanos.
Thanos.
It's a
Is
good
he
flick.
Greek? Is he Greek?
He's Greek, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanopoulos. It's
Yeah,
Thanos
he's just trying to
Thanopoulos. Yeah.
butt fuck Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I saw the new Spider-Man. It was charming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it was charming.
Yeah, it was so fun.
Yeah. Just heads up, everybody. Adam was charmed by the new
I was thoroughly. I'm
Looks like a
not-
young guy.
Adam, his hands clasped together, fingers interlocked.
Oh, my.
A twinkle in his eye, watching the new Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, my hands were more
What's
like,
gonna happen? This Spider-Man. What a charming movie.
It was
Fuck
charming.
that, dude. Me leaning back, smoking a cigarette, hat cocked to the side. I'm saying, don't have a cow, man. That's me in the
Whoa.
Whoa.
Not phased by anything.
Damn. What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie.
Call me by your name. We've
That's right.
established.
No,
this.
that's not my favorite movie. It's definitely the
Nick
best movie.
cried.
It's just the part
Best
where they
movie
come
last
to
year.
the-
I did not cry. The only
PG
movie I've cried
cried.
at. The only movie I've cried at in the last 10 years is Fast 7.
That's right. That's right.
I've been crying a lot recently.
Yeah, we know.
But
You've been
I cried on
You've
a
been
plane.
crying and shitting your pants since I've known you.
I cried
Since
on the
I've been
plane.
Multiple. You shit your pants in my car. You shit your pants twice.
I
when
shit
we
my
first
pants
moved
and
here.
threw up. It came out of both holes.
You ruined
was a
one of my
food
best
poisoning.
hats.
Which one?
My coal miner's wife hat.
Oh, that is a good
Yeah,
hat.
It's white, pink